Also, I don't think this is my PB, by the way. Like, I don't know what I'm comparing to. I think I fixed my splits because of the HP2 loadless timer. Like, I think this is my PB plus new HP2 loadless timer, but I might be wrong. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
There was nothing about the starry sky
Prediction should be open.
to suggest that
Food was pretty nice, yeah, I can't complain. I mean, I do have water stiff. I could add that. Also, this seems very loud. Is that just me?
Huge motorbike with a giant astride.
Also, hey Rasmus, welcome in. Yo, Farb. Hey, Alu. Hey, Jasmine. Hey, Thomas. I think I didn't miss anyone, hopefully. Yo, Papetum as well. See you in 2 hours or so. I'll be here. I'm probably still gonna be in HP1. It is loud? Okay, why is it? Oh god, I hope that's the only game that changed. Because if everything else got louder, then I'm gonna hate it.
If you fail the Octofecta, will you do the HP 1100% single year? Note that I would ever wish you to fail ever.
How did she get to like HP 1100%? There's a space between that German text-to-speech. Also, thank you so much for 70 months to go to of tier 2 again. Like, holy shit. If you check my schedule in the Discord, then I think you'll like what you see. Hey Oxen as well, thanks for the good luck. Yo Ramco, hey Mayo. Another day, another lurk, enjoy the lurk. I mean, I can't complain, I'm doing quite okay. Checked on speedrun.com, 1948. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Okay, that is my PB plus 3 minutes because new loadless timer. So that makes sense. Wait, no, actually, the Octofecta would have the new loadless timer already. Wait, so that doesn't make sense. Whatever, we'll just... I think it's only HP2 that's a bit messed up.
Third floor is out of bounds to everyone who does not wish to suffer.
Apologies, had to clear my throat. Let me drink some more. Again, since I didn't wake up that long ago, it's, you know, I'm a bit sleepy, but that's okay.
Not be chosen for Slytherin House over Gryffindor.
Also, you inverse. Hey Jesse, hey Cosmic. Thank you for the good luck. I thought about putting that Octofecta, but usually it's quite fun to have like multiple predictions. We'll see. I think this one is fine. Like a 147 is definitely beatable, but it also needs us to not fail a spell learning. What is Liam's time, by the way? Can someone check? Because I really want to beat that. It's the main reason we're doing this. Beating the beaver, #1 priority. Absolutely not worse split. I think he has like a 30 something, doesn't he? Like a 34 or something. 39. Oh wait, 1940. Okay. What is wrong with my throat? Maybe I shouldn't stream right after standing, like waking up, but hey, it's gonna be fine. Oh yeah, wait, let me set up the bar. Thank you. Okay. My webcam also, I took out the autofocus, so that should be fine. I mean, I want to finish an Octo as well. I honestly really want that. Even if we don't beat Liam, then whatever. Yeah, that's a good question actually, Oxen. Since you're here, Jagudu, that's actually a good point. Like, we always struggle. People understand how the bot works now. Well, I don't, but most people do. But we didn't figure out how to check category extensions, if that's even possible, with the exclamation mark PB. If you're still here. I'm doing pretty okay. I mean, it was a short day for me. I didn't sleep as long as I would have liked to be honest. Also, thanks for believing, Donkey. Hey, Respirus. Hey, Damon. And you, Eric. When is Podathon? Middle of August. So it's like another month, essentially. Pretty much exactly in a month. Submissions are close, though. So we'll have the schedule soon, which is kind of cool. A nice laugh. Hello, Factor. Yeah. I mean, the beginning of HP1, a lot of people join in, which is totally fair.
Good luck, Harry.
It actually has been more than a year, Mila. That's the scary part. And welcome in. Like last year, we've done a Podathon for like COVID, the direct relief stuff. So we did it like at an unusual time because usually it's around this time, right? Like August. But last year we did it in like May or March even, or April, something like that. When it started, probably even April actually, because we were like, okay, you know, this thing is going on. We can collect donations for it. We don't know how long it's gonna stay, so we can't wait until August. Well, wasn't entirely correct, but. Yeah, so that's why the last Podathon has literally been like 1.5 years, essentially, almost. Bit less. 1.25 years ago.
If you fall down,
You can climb back up and start over.
What is wrong with the sound? That is not a good sign, by the way.
We'll take the shortcut.
God, we're gonna have so many crashes in this, won't we? I'll try to just continue, but crashes, especially HP 5 crashes, are just so freaking disheartening. They just suck so bad. So, we'll see. I try my best to continue if they happen, but can't promise. Also, thank you for the praging. I feel pretty good about HP 1, as long as we get the spell learning. Like, HP 1 Hundo is really not hard. Just don't softlog in Fire Seeds is the #1 thing, and just get the spell learnings. That's the hardest part, by like a lot. Everything else is just like actually really chill, so shouldn't struggle with it. Yo, Rainstar, yo, Hoseki as well. Thank you for the double good luck. Whoops. We'll see where it leads us. I hope we don't have to reset too much, because the more we reset, the longer this stream is gonna be. The longer I have to stay awake, the worse I play, so let's just nail this first try.
Experiments. Here's a wizard card for you. You've earned it.
Yeah, it's totally fair up about him. I mean, it was a good cause, I think, last year. I was quite happy with it as well. Bling. Yeah, so like, I think we completely, I don't remember, but I think last Podathon, didn't it beat like the best Podathon ever in terms of donation, like in the first hour or something? Or like the first couple of hours? I remember it being like really insane. So I don't think we're gonna get close to that this year. But we said the same thing last year, so who knows, you know, who knows. You can. Or you should be able to, but you have a cooldown, I think, Rainstar. Also, you forgot the space. Oh, no, actually. You have the cooldown. Like, you forgot the space, so it still gave you the cooldown, though. That's how the bot works, sadly. Like, even if you have a gamble command that doesn't work, it still puts you on a 30-second cooldown. That's why it doesn't work. Hey, Vodoraman. Thank you so much for the good luck. Long time no see. Good to see you around. Hope you've been doing well. Hey, Polsky as well, of course. Also, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, it also beat all Podathons combined, which is freaking mental. Yeah, I remember that as well. Dude, what is wrong with the sound? I don't like this. Don't crash on me, HP1. That would be not a good sign if HP1 already crashes. Like, I expected for 5 and 6, but let's hope HP1 doesn't. All the long-time subs are red. Oh yeah, I guess kinda true. Maybe they already know. They already know what to believe in. Or not to believe in me, I guess.
Try working
faster. Mr. Potter. Thank you, Mr. Cruel. Okay, now it counts. I mean, 65 is pretty free, so it doesn't really count. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if the gamble doesn't go through, it still gives you the cooldown. Which is kind of, like, stupid, but that's how Stream Elements does it. It's apparently in 1948, so my splits must be, like, a little bit messed up. And yo, Flitty, welcome in. Or Cloud, whatever you prefer. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with my throat. I think I need some Fanta to help that. No product placement, by the way.
15 points for...
I know that kind of seemed like one, but sadly it's not.
Mr. Potter, try again.
Oh, this is 95. Well, shit. That is not a good start for 95. I think that's still fine though, right? Surely. Oh, and if it's about the HP1 PB, then it's that should work, Damon. I'm surprised that didn't work. But it should be like a 144 or something. Yeah, my throat actually does have the messed up audio. Yeah, maybe I'm just connected to HP1. I've been playing this game so long that it's just like there's a connection. Yeah, why does it work for Donkey now? What the heck? Stream Elements is just very confused. We should fire Stream Elements finally. Stupid bot. I mean, it works for the most part, but stupid bot. So what is it? 144.30. That is actually like a lot better than I thought it would be. Also, imagine losing 5 seconds on voice lines. RNG, please.
Release the button to cast the
button.
Try it on that.
Could be cooldown, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to tell. A bot that took 3 days of watch time from me. Yep. Still, sadly, the database. They didn't have it since though, which is nice. Hey, Ro. Yeah, I know it's hard, right? It's hard to believe.
Cast your flipendo
I
spell
can imagine.
at the switch
After all the
on the
disappointments in Handofactors.
Flipendo affects all sorts of things, such as this.
Yeah, exactly, Jasper.
Knock it over.
I
Mr.
agree. They
Potter.
really should sponsor me. I'm actually just happy that I'm allowed to have my emote, because that's like quite obviously a Fanta, right? So I'm surprised they don't mind. But I guess it is free promotion, so I guess they shouldn't mind. Alright.
Well done.
Malfoy house only comes up in HP 2, Henrik. Like in HP 1 it's not a thing. Malfoy decides to build his own house in HP 2. Or create his own house, I guess. Building his own house sounds like he's building it like an actual house. And hey Baron, welcome in. What's a Fanta? Good question. Oh wow, I got all 3 super jumps? Okay, that's pretty sick, to be honest. That is pretty dang sick. I don't even know how, but we'll take it.
Hello, Harry
Sugary
Potter.
orange drink
I
based
am
in
nearly
Germany.
here
I
this
guess
next
that is
week,
actually what
Gryffindor
Fanta
House
is,
Ghost.
pretty much. Fanta.
Now,
It's
this is
German
a saved
origin, so we
game
need
book.
the good old German
When you
pronunciation, of
touch
course.
it, your game will automatically be saved.
That's totally fair, Seki. Like, I cannot expect anyone to watch
if
the
you
entire
faint.
thing, but I appreciate the good luck
You
for
can also
Gobson.
load a save
Like, I
game
think
from
HP4 is
the
done
main
at
menu.
pretty much in, like, midnight or something, right?
Goodbye.
And Xavi, thank you so much for the good luck. Isn't Fanta owned by Coca-Cola, though, nowadays? Like, it originates in Germany, but I think it's owned by Coca-Cola, isn't it? Time to watch the entire thing. I mean, if you want to, I cannot prevent you from doing it. I can just give you the advice that it's probably not the healthiest, but cannot prevent you. Oh wait, did it? It recommended you a let's play from me? That is so weird, Henrik. YouTube algorithm edit again.
Cast your
We're all
flipendo
leaving when
spell on
HP
this
3 starts.
block.
Usually it actually happens
Knock it out of the
when
way.
HP 4 starts, which I really don't mind either. I can't really blame anyone for that. Yo, Hans, talking about Fanta. There's the Fanta emote. Original from Coca-Cola Germany. Oh, okay, okay. I see. And now it's like worldwide. How's it going, Hans? Welcome in. We're still going strong. I mean, we're 12 minutes in, so would be kind of an issue if we wouldn't be going strong. But we'll see. You want to sleep already? That's totally fair as well. Also, the good thing is, this run is so long that you can watch the beginning and then go to sleep. So, it's all good. Wait, TK and Flo joining at the same time? What? The two greats of HP1. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the good luck as well. I assume no PBs, right, Flo? I assume you didn't do a second run after the one that, well, died. Are we finishing the run? No. No. I mean, I'll try, Sherlock. I'll try. It really depends on how much HP 5 and 6 are crashing. We'll see. Dude. Yeah, it's kind of interesting as well, isn't it? Like, you guys wake up in the morning and, you know, you can check if I'm still alive or not. If I'm still alive, it's probably a good pace. If not, then something along the way probably went really wrong. HP1 was trolling hard. Yeah, I saw. Maybe that's a good sign for me, though. Maybe it's, like, working well for me. Yeah, the Discord thing is stupid. Like, the Discord support reaction is just, like, incredibly dumb. I mean, I remember, like, I think I had one interaction with the Discord support. Also, you're lame, welcome in. Also, we'll see, Rasmus. Again, don't have to watch the whole thing. I really cannot, I cannot request that from anyone. But yeah, I think I sent one ticket to them because I remember Zolly's server having like a similar issue where they kind of invaded it as well, but they couldn't close it because they didn't own it still. So they weren't like super mod, they were only mods or something. So thankfully we could reverse it in the end. But essentially I sent them like the accounts that did it and they never like responded. So I don't think Discord support really gives a shit about anything. But hey, oh well. You Amson as well, you're Void. I do not actually know which one you mean with that, Void. I probably might remember if you tell me more.
There was much talk about the break-in at Gringotts Wizard Bank.
But yeah, no, I'm doing pretty
There is
okay as
little
well.
time to
I'm
dwell on this,
questioning
since
how
Harry
I'm gonna
and his
spend my
friends were
weekend,
expected
but
to go
apart from that,
flying
I
with
can't
Matthew.
complain. Heyo TQ, appreciate the good luck. Golding Flipendo, that's never a good sign,
I am
but
your
I think
instructor,
it's
Madam Hooch.
fine. I got all stars.
First lesson, you will
So,
fly
should be
through these
okay.
magic rings.
Yeah, probably, Jaspin. Probably.
your broom
What
with the
what does
direction
Discord
keys.
actually make money from? Like, how many people buy Discord
Speed
Nitro
up
or
and
Nitro or
slow
whatever,
down
however
keys
you
adjust
pronounce
your
it?
flight speed.
It can't be that many, right? Surely. I mean, it's nice and all, but it's not like necessary,
Potter?
really.
On my whistle then.
Also enjoy your ice cream. That's pretty nice. The weekend will be awesome. Well, I mean, I'm gonna enjoy it as well. It's gonna be a very, very hard Sunday. Like, staying awake through the Sunday is gonna be quite something. Because if this is a no reset, and that's a big if, then this run finishes at like 1 PM, which is kind of a terrible time for it to finish. Because if I go to bed at 1 PM, then yeah, no. So, gotta stay awake until the evening, or the night even. Oh, do they avoid? I have no idea.
These rings should challenge you.
I mean, they gave it away for free on Epic or whatever recently. So maybe that brought even more people in that didn't, like, that forgot to cancel their subscription after it was free. And yo, Donut, good to see you around. Thank you so much for the good luck. Reading chat during this is hard, by the way, so don't mind me flying.
Let's try it with moving
I won't
rings.
fall asleep. I've done runs like this before. It's actually been a very long time since I finished the Octofecta, and I remember last time I tried it, I actually was pretty tired, so maybe I'm getting too old for this. Too much of a boomer for long runs. Oh, you mean after the run? Okay, that's actually fair enough. Yeah, I'll try my best to get record in this, definitely. Like, this is... wow, good. That's not how you get record. This is actually probably my favorite run on speedrun.com. Well, at least favorite Harry Potter run on speedrun.com. So I'll try my best.
Perfect score.
After that is
20
any
points
percent
with a
Octofecta though.
I also
Coach me during HP6.
congratulate
I
you
should
on the first
hopefully
student
remember
fighter
to do
secret
the
run
reroute,
since
which is pretty cool. We'll see.
1867. From now on,
You
may
managed
practice
79
flying at
rings
any
last you
time.
tried this flying? Wait,
You
out
will
of what?
find
Out
the
of
option on
80,
the main
right?
menu.
Oh, Sony bought
Time
into
for your
Discord?
challenge lesson
Oh,
now.
interesting.
Good day, Mr. Potter.
Yeah, that's gonna give them buttsload of money as well, for sure. My favorite run on SRDC overall. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that as well. I know it sounded like I have a definitive answer, but I actually do not know. There are a lot of really cool runs out there. And there are a lot of games that I enjoy watching that are not Harry Potter, actually.
This is the symbol for Alejandro.
But I don't think I can give an answer to that. I actually wonder what's like chat's favorite run on speedrun.com. Hey, yo, Downpod, welcome in. Oh god. I feel like I'm just kind of out of practice with long runs. I don't think I'm too old. I just have a hard time finishing stuff. HP 1 any percent. Yeah, that's not a bad one. I mean, that is actually a good run. It's just awful to do. I don't think Club Penguin ban percent is on speedrun.com though. Pretty sure it's not, but that is a cool meme run as well. Oh god. Also Harry Potter Kiss, which for some reason they don't have on speedrun.com, which is a crime. Should be on there for sure.
That was good, but I know you can do even better.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who hears that, by the way, TQ. I am so, like, Hermione has such a weird, like, accent or whatever it is, even.
Practice makes perfect.
Yo, Esther,
So give it
thanks for the
another
good
go.
luck as well. And A Quibbler. Good to see you guys around. I also hope you had a nice Saturday so far. Oh, it's 80, I don't even have to try hard. Lol. HP Kiss could be HP6 extensions. Oh, is that word plays? Is that the time window it plays in? I see. We're getting behind the lore of HP Kiss. Yeah, Necros as well. I mean, it's honestly morning for me as well. I didn't wake up that long ago.
You're getting the hang of this.
The world record is unbeatable because servers shut down. Yeah, that is stupid. But interesting that it actually is on speedrun.com. This is not great. Didn't someone make a remake of it? This might still pass, but it's very close. Yeah, okay. Drop 2%. Yeah, I can see. See, this percentage makes sense. Compare that to whatever's gonna happen on Wingardium. Like, I can see how I drop 2%. That's fair. Hey, yo, Tosser. I mean, isn't that what she is? I think that's fairly accurate, isn't it?
Now you
And
train
welcome
as
back,
a
Henrik. I
runner.
mean, you didn't miss anything. It's
It's gonna
HP1.
help you
Early
minutes
game of
before
HP1 is like, in Hundo, really boring. In any percent, it's actually really hard. In Hundo, it's really just running around and doing spell learnings. There's not much to it.
You've got it.
If I fail Wingardium, I'm probably not gonna reset. If I fail it twice, I'm probably gonna reset. But let's just not fail it, right? Easy. That's the easiest solution. And I feel like I've gotten better at drawing Wingardium. Like, I think my most common mistake was thankfully pointed out by chat to me, which was to draw like over at the end. Like I drew the last line too long, usually. Or like, I did that quite often at least. So after knowing that's an issue, I got a bit better, I would say. But that doesn't mean we're gonna get it now, we'll see.
Cast Alahomora to unlock it.
That's a great message. That is a great run message. Honestly, I love that it has those meme runs. Speedrun.com is weird in what they allow on their site and what not in terms of runs, but it's good to see that they have some memes like that as well. I'll pass that question to Flo, Bellafroon, but I think it is US, if I'm not completely wrong. Like, I would play US either way probably, but I think it's US. Pretty sure, actually. Yeah. I don't think it's much, but I think it is a bit faster and, like, easier, so. 100% glitchless, I'm pretty sure EU is faster.
Welcome, young wizards. I am Professor Flitwick.
Norwegian is superior no matter what. I mean, I honestly can't disagree with that. Rumperdunk and Professor Hummelsnur.
Observe the correct Wingardium
Don't think
Leviosa
US
symbol.
can ever beat
When I
that, let's
stop,
be real.
Hold down the mouse button and follow the pattern.
Also,
then
that's not
release
wrong
the
as
button.
well, Farb. Definitely, even, like, let's take any percent. Of course, EU is faster, but it wouldn't be for me because I suck at the European version tricks. So yeah. But no, the question was, like,
Mr.
what's
Potter.
technically the
5
fastest,
points
of course.
for Gryffindor. Let's continue with
Used
the
to be
lesson,
1 second
Mr. Potter.
faster, then we found a card skip. Wait, a card skip? That seems illegal in 100%. I assume it's not what it sounds like. So it's essentially even, but if you go for like an incredibly stupid strat, then US is
impressive, Mr.
faster. I
Potter.
see. Sounds like
points for
HP1.
Gryffindor.
Oh yeah, Gigrid, true. The drunk
going slightly
Gigrid.
faster
Don't
this
forget about him.
time.
Yo, Idaho. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, it's 80, okay. Oh god, oh no, that's not good. See, that would kill 95, like 100%. But I think it's fine for 80. Oh, what? That's actually not as much as I thought it would. What? What? Okay, I'll stop trying to understand Wingardium. It just
Mr.
doesn't make
Potter.
sense.
15 points for Gryffindor.
Oh, I
Try
think I
going
have seen that
slightly
actually.
faster this time.
I think I've seen that when people found it. Oh god, that's not good. That's not good. We'll see. Might still pass. Okay. I thought I would drop on that, like, on the second down.
Most impressive, Mr. Potter.
Fulfilled
20
2
points for
multitask on
Gryffindor.
EU. Oh yeah, I've heard that's bad on EU. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to that strat. I know that killed a run once in the Octofecta that was actually on a good pace. Because I fucked up Filch 2 multitask. And I have messed that up recently, like a lot. Hey, that's great to hear, I know. Yeah, that's your childhood game, isn't it? So I assume you've thought about speedrunning it, right?
Cast Wingardium Leviosa on that statue.
Yeah, Wingardium does not make... Like, honestly, the spell learning Wingardium, I think is just, like, they coded it wrong. I don't know. Like, I'm not sure how that passed, first of all. But I'll take it. At least we didn't lose 2 minutes to this. I can lose 2 minutes to something else now. Like, jumping too early at the end of Wingardium. I've done that before. You're a Bantha, and a Shurika as well. It's a fun run, yeah. I suggest speedrunning as well. I can recommend. It's on the speedruns to-do list. Nice. They changed how Monka S looks. I cannot tell a difference, but I'm also not good at that, to be fair. I don't know. It looks pretty much the same to me. But I can't really tell for sure. And Yotzimmer, of course. Welcome in. Good to see you around. Always cool to see some people using the Founder's Badge. Is it that hot for you? It's pretty okay here still, thankfully. Like, doing a Octofecta when it's, like, actually really hot is the worst. Yo, Sammy, yo, Dame. Dude, everyone's joining in here. I appreciate that. I think I'm a bit too far behind. Or, like... Yeah, I was too far back, rather. Not behind. I mean, I will be behind after this, probably. Actually, nah, we have 23 to save. It's fine. Yeah, thankfully, first try Wingardium. Do you go for Gnome Boost here? No, right? Surely we don't do that in Hundo. Don't think that's worth it for the beans. Nah, the switch for the door is actually in the room, damn. I think some rooms have it, like in dungeons, that's true. Yeah, actually, yeah, you need the star, so I don't think you can even do it. Like, because the gnome wouldn't follow you that long, right? Hey, Burke, hey, Jetpack, thank you for the double good luck. I know there's a strat here as well to put the block on and then get the star and get the cycle, but nah. I don't feel confident enough with that. Sub 30 degrees next week. I mean, that's pretty pleasant, yeah. I think that's about the temperature we have as well right now. Which is nice. I can really pass on the everything 30 plus I can pass on, honestly. Yeah, a small F for all the people living in the UK, where apparently they have like a craziest heat wave for some reason. Definitely a small F. Don't die. Oh, you as well, Rasmus. Dang. Yeah, the Nordic countries as well, right? Like it's weird. There's like a heat wave in the weirdest places right now. Places you wouldn't expect the heat wave to hit in, but yeah. Hope everyone stays hydrated during those temperatures, of course. Man, I miss stay hydrated bot. I miss that bot. I don't know why it doesn't exist anymore, but that was a good bot. It's feckin' warm in the UK. Yeah, right? Like, I've heard from many people. I've heard a lot of streamers, like, even, like, rescheduling their stream because it's too warm. Also, yo, Saku. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for pointing out the cards. It's just cycle stuff. And ARV as well. Welcome in. Maybe I did say that, Sharka. You know this run up to Phil, so you should make notes on it. I'm correct if in saying that you wanna grind towards 100% Octofecta, right, Sammy? Which is really cool. That's awesome because you learn 4 and 5, Hundo. I know that much.
20 points for Gryffindor.
20 points for Gryffindor. Thank you. Thank you, Flitwick. It's allegedly 25 degrees. Yeah, that's not too bad, but doesn't sound like it's only 25. Yeah, maybe that's why stay hydrated bot doesn't exist anymore. Could be. It's forgot to hydrate himself or themselves. At least you were allowed to cancel, Jasper. That's good to hear. And enjoy your, well, free day at least. Or not free, but enjoy the rest of your day now at least, without working. Hope everyone has some ice cream or something, you know, some cooling packages. Yeah, that's also fair. If you also have, like, I'm happy that my PC doesn't develop that much heat anymore. But yeah, I can imagine if you play like a console run, you have like the console also generating heat, the PC and the console. Yeah, that can be quite awful. Grounds to dungeons. Hey, Seroxis, welcome in. I am so bad at this trick. I don't really know why. It's fine. It's not the end of the world in Hundo, but it sucks. So that's one more dungeon split, huh? They didn't start quite yet, so people probably don't understand the meme yet, but you know,
Hey, Harry,
I'll give you a small sneak
25
peek
beans
in
for
the
us?
dungeons.
We need the beans for some
A lot of dungeons in those splits.
experiments.
Yeah, that's the good thing about
Nice
water
work,
cooling,
Harry.
that's true. In the
That's
summer
all the
it's
beans we
definitely
need
not
for now.
that, like,
Here's a wizard card.
it doesn't generate the
Hope you
heat
don't
to the
have this one
outside,
yet.
kind of. The water takes it. But yeah, I'm happy with how it works with my PC. Like, I have pretty good fans, which is nice. So it's not too bad in terms of heat development. Glitchless Octofecta, absolutely not. Go for Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I hope it's a very, very cool, or like a cold Dr. Pepper. Sounds good. Also, remember the days when we had to get those Hedwig letters? Those were the days. I honestly don't hate that for Hundo, honestly. Of course, Neville skip. I totally had no doubts that I would get that. I never fail that trick. Yeah, it's a channel point reward that I've seen in a couple of channels. The stay hydrated one. I mean, I could add that, but I usually drink quite a lot. And to prove my point... There we go. Oh, that's actually amazing as well, TQ. Free ice cream. That sounds like the dream job, honestly. Yeah, I always get it, exactly. Never failed that, I don't think. Never failed that trick. Same as I've never failed the super jump. So of course we're gonna get that first try. Fuck. Oh, I'll refill the tiny glass. There is a lot of cutscenes in this. The green screen made the glass go look funky. How? It's literally see-through. Come on, man. Please make it. Thank you. Bold again. Woo! I am concerned about that. We got all...
Harry, over here.
how do you even open the cards?
Hello.
Oh, I got him. Okay. Oh, we're fine. Not sure how that saved 9 seconds. I guess maybe Nick skip? I have no idea. Yeah, I still hope that we can all meet up at ESA, Harvey. And Yo Yoshi, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck as well, by the way. Sorry for not noticing that somehow. Yeah, I guess it just is a legit gold, apparently. I mean, I'll take it. Hundo is fun. HP1 Hundo is like actually a lot easier than HP1 any percent. Once you figure out how spell learning works, it's actually like a lot easier. Oh, you can see the background and stuff through your glass. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense then. The power of the green screen. Yeah, not wrong, Mark. For now it's fine though. Like for now the queue is still fine, but if it gets like more, I have to increase the prices again. Sadly. For now I want to avoid that, but we'll see. Really? Yeah, we have quite the backlog, so for now I close some categories off, and we'll see if we can cut down the queue a bit. Yeah. Dude, how does everyone know my HP2 trailer, my German HP2 trailer now? I mean, I appreciate that people are liking it. I know I put some effort in it, or into it. So I'm quite happy about it. Yeah, the 329 Genie tutorial. Sad that it crashed. Oh, I'm really anxious about the crashes. Like, I kind of want a PB trifecta. So even if 5 and 6 just keep on crashing, then or just keeps on crashing, then it's still fine. Oh, Zasta put it as his video submission. Shout outs to Zasta, you know, pushing my YouTube videos.
Thanks for helping us out, Harry.
Yeah, feel free to check that out. That was done for my no damage run of HP2 back in the days. Well, not really a run, but... Oh, you did as well, Mark? Nice. I think that's where Zasta got it from, I assume. Anyway, Machkov, welcome in. Oh, you're gonna get there, Dame, for sure. I mean, that seems like a fun casual challenge as well. Just 100%ing the first 3. Dude, I have to warn you, dude, the HP1 Let's Play is very, very terrible sound quality. Like, it's really bad. I didn't have my mic yet. I had, like, my old headset mic. I think I changed that in HP4, out of all things. Like, so, like, the 3 good games are in, like, the worst sound quality ever. I don't know how entertaining it is either. I haven't watched it ever in a while. Like, I've watched it when it came out because I've done it, obviously, but... Yeah, no, I haven't watched it for a while either, so I cannot guarantee if it's good. I just know the trailer is nice. I'm proud of that one. How's you, Lord? I hope so too, Thank you so much for the good luck. Welcome in. We'll try our best to get out of HP1 and 2 and 3. And after that, we just need the games to not crash. And gobstones to not... Oh, gobstones. Oh, no. Let's not think about gobstones yet, honestly.
Observe the correct incendio symbol. Hold down the mouse button and follow.
Yeah, blind, especially HP1, blind 100% sounds awful because you can literally miss stuff. Like, you can miss a card and you can never go back to it. I also enjoy your lurk in that cave, Lord. That's great.
Good work, Mr. Potter. You have great potential. 5
Thanks
points
for crossing your
Gryffindor.
fingers. Okay, random bean.
Let's
I'll eat it
continue
after
with the
spell
lesson,
learning.
Mr.
Like,
Potter.
the cutscene before Quidditch, if you don't mind, because I really don't want to fuck up spell learning. So let's focus on this, and then I draw one. Yeah, I think it's fine grammatically, but I'm not good at German grammar, to be honest.
Points for
I'll
Gryffindor.
trust Jürgen. Jürgen knows.
Let's continue with the
I agree
lesson,
that
Mr.
it sounds
Potter.
weird though, Harvey, for sure. It does. It's a weird phrasing, which I don't know why I chose that. First I draw, then I draw. Exactly. Always gotta do your drawing before you're
He's
drawing.
an outstanding
Drawing the
incentive
bean.
for a first year.
Actually, I've also put all of them into the same bag now. Like, there were like a couple from the first bag that I still had, so now they're all in one. So, we actually have a lot of beans in there. So there's a high chance we get something we never had before. We'll see. That's fine, right? I mean, I did drop a little bit, but I think that's fine. Like, Incendio is very, very forgiving. Yo, Joe, welcome in. Hey, Alexi as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. And thanks for believing, Hans. Oh, that was close, actually. Yeah, prediction just ended.
20 points for Gryffindor.
Also, feel free to just, whenever it's done, feel free to put a new one mods, of course. Wasn't this supposed to be faster in Norwegian?
Now it's time for the
No,
Incendio
it wasn't.
challenge. Through
Well, it
the
was
doors,
for a
Mr.
while,
Potter.
but it's
I
not
will watch you
anymore.
from the
It's
back.
only any percent that's faster. Hundo is US. Like, the biggest issue on EU, which I actually hate, by the way, is that you cannot jump into cards. Like, you'll see once I collect the card in here. Oh yeah, and glitchless, of course. That's a good point. Which I guess is also any percent, technically. Any percent glitchless. But yeah, no, definitely. Anyway, Melon, thank you so much for the good luck. Hey, Ephelon as well. Yeah, I've heard about the Pokemon Go event. You know, enjoy, for sure. Hope you are enjoying the event. But yeah, once I'm gonna, like, get the card,
This is a typical species
I'll
of
jump
Venomous
into it
Tentacular.
out of the chest.
Cast Incendio to wilt
And you
it.
cannot do that on EU. Like, it will just go through you. And that's why I hate doing 100% or, like, all wizard cards on EU. It's the worst. Oh yeah, HP2 is still gonna be in Swedish. Like, HP2 is always the fastest in Swedish. Like, no matter which category. Like, all of them are just the fastest. Yeah, but I don't want to put a prediction that long in Infernalist. Like, I had that one before, but nah. Like, I think game by game is pretty good. How much knowledge of editing did I have before that? Maybe like 2 hours of experience. Also, I'm pretty sure that is done with Movie Maker, by the way. Don't question why. But I'm pretty sure that is done with Movie Maker. A bean! Yo, thanks for the 10 beans for the amazing secret. The best secret. Doo-doo. I like the secret too, by the way. It's honestly the best. Also, thanks for the good luck, Lexi, by the way. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I'm still here once you're back. I do hope so, honestly. And enjoy your day. Made your first video in the most convoluted way ever. Yeah, I mean, same here. All of my. I think I also have a trailer for Outlast. I might be wrong though, because I know that's the one non-Harry Potter thing I've done on my channel in terms of let's plays.
I better not step on it.
Like playing Outlast for the first time, which was fun. Really, this boost is so weird sometimes. Like, how did that not hit? That's great as well, Dame. Putting some real effort in, I see. Fair enough, though. Those were like everywhere on YouTube, so that is fair enough. I mean, I still mess up the mixing after like 3 years of streaming here, so no worries. I still do that in my streams. It's a single favorite secret in any HP game. Yeah, I think it's mine too, actually. I like the Spongify secrets in HP2. Yeah, I am gonna practice Angel of Darkness next week. That's the idea. When I can stream, I'll at least gonna try to learn the run. I heard it's really hard from Sammy. No. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, who needs beans anyways, right? Fuck beans. It's Tomb Raider. It's apparently one of the more broken Tomb Raider. Well, most of them are broken, but yeah. Can't redeem 7.1 DS Hundo for now, Milan. Once I've done a couple more runs, like once I've learned some more, then I open it again. Or like once I put some out of the queue, rather. Which should be the case on Monday, because I did learn 3 GBA hundo, so once that's out of there, I'll open the queue again. Then you can submit it. You can just save your points for now. It's the HP4 of Tomb Raiders. I think that is actually a fairly nice comparison. Oops. Nah, it's not Unreal Engine 1. I have no idea what it is. It's very broken, yep, from what I heard. Hey, yo, Maxime. Octo Hundo, indeed. How's it going? You've not been here for a while. Hope you've been doing well. Flipendo. Can always redeem Bonsai. Yeah, Bonsai is never gonna get locked. That's very true. Same as Eat a Bean, which I still have to do. I have that in mind. No worries. Just kinda don't have the chance here during this. Also, I did not specifically pay attention to collect stars. I hope we didn't miss any. We'll see. How can I redeem learning a new game? It is also locked for now, but it's like one of the options. I think it's like 100k? Might be wrong. Got some all-flavored beans. Yeah, some of them are bad, aren't they? Like, some of them are very, very bad. But there are a lot of good ones as well. Yeah, the vomit ones are terrible. They really are. And rotten egg is even worse, honestly. Hey, also yo, Jasper. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. This run's very green. Wait, 51 seconds ahead. Holy shit. What did my PB even do here? But yeah, I assume from now on it's not gonna be that easy to save time. I think from now on my PB probably played like at least okay. We'll see. They're actually pretty cheap on Amazon, by the way. I was surprised as well. It's only the Bean Boozled ones that are super expensive. The normal packages are actually quite decent. Like, they're actually, I think they're like €5 each, which is still obviously overpriced for what's in it, but, you know, it's not that bad. That's my point. Flipendo. Like, I can show it. Wait, we have to watch the cutscene anyways. So I think, like, a package of, like, those proportions, right? Which isn't that much, but it's not that small either. It's like €3 or €4 or something.
20 points for Gryffindor.
Yet then once it was an experience. It really is. But it's really, I really enjoy it, honestly. It's really cool. Can't find what engine it uses. No idea either. Also same here, Yoshi. Wait, what is chess in Dutch? Is it Schach? It is Schach, isn't it? Same like in German. Or Schach? I don't know. Okay, let's eat the bean. Schaken. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, I'll draw one on random.
Let's go and see what he wants.
I got one that's completely white. I don't think we had that one before. I know there's white with yellow dots, which is rotten egg. Hopefully not rotten egg. Hopefully they didn't just forget the yellow points. Yeah, sure it is, Flo. Sure it is. I mean, it's gonna be fun to run, though. It's not like I want a top time. I just want to do some runs. Just learn it a bit. Okay, let's see. Here goes nothing. Please don't be rotten egg.
Give me back Neville's remember.
Oh, it is.
You want the remember all back? See if you can catch it.
Why do I get that on random? That's not a good sign for the RNG. Ah. Oops. Oh, that's not good. That is not tasty.
You damaged my broomstick, Potter.
No, I've never used to be decent at shucking. Would you play Angel of Darkness? You mean casually? I mean, I'm gonna speedrun it on stream. Don't think I'll get around to casually play it.
You've got my remember all back.
I mean, I don't think Binz is aware that he's dead, right? So if Dumbledore wouldn't pay him, he would probably get really pissed.
Come here, Trevor. Come back.
And hey, Darn, welcome in. You damaged my broomstick, Potter.
Trevor near the herbology class.
Now played it casually, yeah. I mean, I've literally never played any of the Harry Potter handheld games casual either, and I still run them.
Potter, I'm Professor McGonagall.
How can you pay a ghost?
Mistress of Hogwarts
Show me the law where it
and
says
head
a
of
ghost
Gryffindor
cannot have a
House.
bank account.
Although I do not approve of your
It's badly reviewed, so I don't think it's that worth it to casually play. I heard a lot of bad stuff about the game as a non-speedrun, yeah. Oh, this is such an awful game.
Students may not compete in Quidditch. In your case, we might overlook.
Yeah, right. Most people don't even run it. I've only seen Flo do it, really. I don't know how popular it is in the Tomb Raider series, but yeah, most people that run Tomb Raider usually run something else. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be fun. Perfect definition of great speedrun, terrible game. Because it's that broken, right? Okay, I can do that, Mark. Some suggestions about what? Now I'm actually intrigued. Not where I split. It's the worst Tomb Raider game. You're a grip hook. Also been a while since I've seen you around. Hope you're doing well. That's actually, there are quite a lot of Tomb Raider games, aren't there? That's a hard take. Oh, it's actually a house engine. I see. I guess that makes sense. I mean, the Tomb Raider games are pretty specific, so it makes sense that they made a special engine. Oh, I still have the rotten egg in my mouth, by the way. It is not great. I'm glad I have some Fanta here, so I can get rid of that taste in the cutscene. Because that is actually very disgusting. Oops. Alright, see you around Inverse. Enjoy watching. Yeah, I'll check DMs at Hagrid, Mark. We'll see what you sent. Why did you eat a rotten egg? Because I thought it's coconut. Don't quote that. That sounds very weird out of context. That sounds very stupid out of context, mostly. Thanks for the good luck curse, rather. And welcome in. Also, since we talked about nice secrets, this one is really cool as well, to be fair. Like, this is a secret I really liked as a kid. The one at the waterfall. And it's not even that secret, like, it's very easy to find. It's just behind the bushes, but this is really cool. Yeah, that's also true. In, like, most games, secrets near a waterfall are just kinda cool. Alright, cool. Didn't get hit by the spikes. This spike is going far, holy shit. They have some serious projectiles. Oh yeah, buttered popcorn also exists. Oh, maybe the white beans are rotten egg and the white with yellow is actually buttered popcorn. Could be. But I don't know if the package I have has buttered popcorn. I don't remember. Okay, let me see. Let me see what Mark sent me. All this time save. I don't actually know how. Like, this is my actual PB, I think, in HP1 for like Octofecta, so I don't know.
Now I can show you what I wanted to talk to you about. It's a dragon's egg, Harry, but it's our secret, mind you. The egg is at a very delicate stage. I can't leave it here alone, but I need some fire seeds to give it that last burst of heat to make it hatch.
Yeah.
Harry,
I can see that, Mark. I'll definitely consider that. 13, okay. I think we had 13 yesterday. I might be wrong though. Oh yeah, we did. It was a good one though, if I recall correct. Hey, Arrival. Thank you so much for the good luck. Welcome in. Good to see you around. How's it going? I'll look for the bean if I can find it real quick. I don't think I can. I mean, I can also go for 16. I don't think we had that one ever actually. So if you want me to, I go for 16. Because I'm more curious about that tape. Also, thank you so much for the good luck, Lamparita. Welcome in. Okay, don't soft lock. Don't soft lock. Don't soft lock. Don't soft lock. Okay, 16 it is. Gonna have to wait until the end of this though for the cutscene, so I actually have time to eat it. Okay, we didn't soft lock. I took that very safe, but we're fine. I might. Do I need? I don't need extra beans, do I? Surely not. Oh, that is not good, Ren. I assume you checked with your grandmother. That's not like in the like imminent surroundings, right? That's still not cool. Having a house fire sounds like one of the worst things that can happen, honestly. Well, looking at what happens in Germany right now with the flooding. Yeah, that is also probably the worst thing that can happen. Losing your house to like the flood, it's like, seems pretty rough. Also, it's like in an area where they have a lot of like actually super nice cities and like villages that are super like medieval and you know, just super nice. So it's really sad, honestly. Okay, 16 is the light green one. Yeah, we never had that one. I have no idea what that one could be. Could be like Booger or something. Hey, that would be amazing, Zipson. It's always great to have people in chat during those hours. And thank you so much for the have fun. Appreciate that. And see you around. Yeah, I like medieval too. But no, my area is not affected, by the way, to answer that question. I'm too far up, thankfully. I'm too high north. My sister sent me a picture though of how the streets look, and it's like actually crazy. But she thankfully also like lives on a hill, so their house is fine.
Must be a fire seed plant.
Where are the floods at? It's like
Tom would stay
middle
away from
west
the
of
hot
Germany,
seeds.
pretty much. I don't know if you know like Bonn, but that's pretty much where it is, roughly. It's the old German capital before Berlin. So maybe it's some people know where it is. House in which your grandma lived burned once. Oof, that is not good. I have to say, thankfully, I don't think I know anyone who ever had like a fire, like a house fire or something. Because really, that really does sound awful. Not just because of the shock, but also like, or the danger of dying, first of all. But also, if you survive, you like lose pretty much everything. Like, it's not cool. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Matthew. I know, right? Fire Seeds is pretty pog. We never play this level, and I really do like this level. This Doxy is absolutely annoying. I'll definitely get those beans. I sometimes skip those if I'm good on beans, but I have to think back to the Nomen Incendio taking all of them away, so I'm a bit worried that I'm not good on beans. Can you please leave, Doxy? Is that too much to ask? Ah, that's actually nice, Rasmus. Impressive, impressive. Yeah, so essentially that area, roughly. What? Oof, but no damage animation? Interesting. Cheats, splicing confirmed. I need to kill this, by the way, otherwise I'm dead. Like, I can't take another hit, I don't think. 142 beans? That seems pretty good. Wait, it doesn't follow me anymore? Now you left, really? Yeah, still no we. I'm sorry. I actually considered to edit today, but I decided to still not edit. No! Oh god, I had a heart attack. Legitimately. What the fuck? That Doxy was an asshole move, waiting there for me. Like, what the fuck? I hope it never happened though, Jasmine. Hope it wasn't like a foresight in the future. Yeah, that's really a thing you don't wish to anyone. Like, the house burning down. That's awful. Yeah, that Doxy is savage, first of all. Like, what the fuck? At least, I mean, I guess I should have killed it just as a revenge, but I was too scared to die. Oops. Oh my god, I'm so low again. Health. That's the biggest issue with Fire Seeds. I love the atmosphere in this level as well. I really love this level, but the health management is so hard. Especially if you run into, like, everything like a dumbass. But thankfully, in this game, safe books restore half our health. So, problem solved. It's essentially like we need to beat the goal time, but we skip 1 star in the challenge and we check if it's still possible. That was the idea. Like, Perpetuum was curious if that works. So for all of the challenges in HP2, I'll be skipping a star. Nah, safe books disappear. Also, they don't give you, like, they don't restore half your health. I said that a bit wrong. They restore you to 50% health. Why did I cast at that? So if you are above 50%, then it doesn't do anything. It's only if you're below 50%, it puts you to 50% of your health, essentially. Yeah, I think Rictu is possible. I think Scourge might be possible if you skip the correct star. I think Defindo and Spongify probably won't be. Well, we'll see. Thank God for home insurance. Very true, yeah. Nah, it's not gonna happen, Jasmine. I don't think it will. I believe that everyone in this chat, like, all the bad luck I get in my runs, everyone gets in good luck that the houses don't burn down. I believe in that. It's the reverse luck that my bad runs give. Aren't floods considered acts of gods? I mean, I assume if you're religious, then they can be. I wouldn't consider them that. I would consider them acts of global warming. How's it, honey? Thank you so much for the good luck. How have you been? How's Glitchless going? And I saw you actually came back to doing some runs. So that's cool to see. Also, green bean. That's the one requested. Is it actually this one? No, they're 2 different ones. Is this the wrong one? The one that's requested is way more bright. It's this one, I think. Yeah, it should be this one. Like, there's a neon green and then there's like an actual bright green. I know, that's an awful explanation. But I'm pretty sure it's this one, actually. Oh god, it just looks black. See, that's how you can tell it's green, because green screen. Because I think we never had this one before, so I'm not sure what this one is.
Hey, easily. I'll call him Norbert. He's a Norwegian ridge
Oh.
you know.
It's a good one, that's for sure. Aussie Omens, welcome in. Slowly getting back into runs. Hey, that's great to see. And I'm glad you're doing well.
To help some creatures sleep.
We also have like a lot more glitchless categories now. We also have like glitchless or wizard cards for HP2 and stuff like that. So I guess those are quite fun as well.
We'd better give Norbert his first feed soon.
His first feed soon. Category extensions really blew up with like runs. Okay, what is this taste though? I actually have no idea. Like it's a very nice, like fruity taste, I guess, but I actually have no idea what that is. Ooh, nice. That's a cool race. Oh, racing Zasta is bold though. He's a machine in glitchless, but it's just for the fun anyways and showcasing the run. That's cool to hear though. I might try to lurk in that. I'm probably not gonna understand anything, obviously, but sounds cool. The time saves are insane in this run. I really don't know why. Like, I'm not comparing to average or anything. I mean, my PB straight up lost 2 minutes. 3 minutes, I guess, to my actual PB. Like, my Octofecta PB lost 3 minutes to my 100% HP1 PB, roughly, or 2.5. So, I mean, it makes sense that there is time save, but it's not like this run is good, so, yeah. You can beat Zaba during the Octofecta tournament flow. If he stays in Group 1, that is. Seeding is still open. If people improve, that might change. Potter's done it.
Well done, Harry Potter.
Thank you, Lee Jordan. It was actually decent flying. Pretty good snitch RNG. I'll take it. Oh, do you actually have to be Czech to be in the marathon? What if you are like French, like Flo, and you can speak Czech? Is that okay? Nah, it makes sense though, of course. You gotta speak the language.
Harry Potter, the youngest seeker in the history of Hogwarts, had won the Quidditch match.
Losing time. I think that's the first time in a very long time we lost time, but that's okay. It's Quidditch. Quidditch you can't really influence anyways. I mean, obviously you can lose more time, but it's all up to the snitch. Yeah, I mean, if you can speak the language, then I assume you probably would be allowed. Well, I guess depends on to which degree you can speak it, but yeah. No, that's cool though. I hope that marathon has some great success. And it's great to have Harry Potter in there, really. It's nice to see. Also, wait, you got quote 2? Dang. That's an old quote. That's been around for a while. Also, quote 66 is like always accurate. Literally when I start up the game, that quote is still accurate. Also, I don't know why, but I have the feeling I missed something this entire run already. But I don't think I did, but something feels wrong. Maybe it is because I'm 1.5 minutes ahead, like something just feels really weird, but I really do not think we missed something, so it should be okay. Brrr.
Hey Harry, thanks.
Hey Fred.
Have you collected 25 beans?
I have indeed.
Therefore, a little joke we're playing on Slither.
Poggers room. Hey Monic, thank you for the good luck. It's a cool room. This in specific I always wanted to get in. And no, we cannot do the Luma skip. That's actually thanks for reminding me, because I have done that before in a run, and it's literally run over if you do it. We need the house points from Lumos. So we need to do the drawing, like all 4 stages of drawing. Yeah, I remember that. That was a Octofecta as well, I think, even. So, no, please stop that guy. He's gone. No, run invalid. Couldn't talk to the please stop that guy. How are we looking on beans, actually? Let's see. $126. Huh.
I found a secret area behind.
Should be decent. I think that's fine. I really don't know the bean count in Hundo, but I think that's okay. We can do this skip though, thankfully. Like, this cutscene is super long, so you really want to do this skip. I literally almost triggered it. And I didn't get it. Nice. Everything that could go wrong on that skip, I did wrong. Dude, what? I have been so bad at this lately. I really don't know why. See, it's not hard. You just aim the correct angle and jump. Like, how do you even fail that? I have no idea why I've gotten so bad at that clip. I can show you the number of cards I have. I have 16, not 100. I have 16 out of 25. I know I got all stars. That much I know. So if 16 out of 25 is correct here, then we're good.
Release the button when you're done.
Hey, Misha. Thank you so much for the good luck. How's it going today? Welcome in. Also, I was kind of scared he wouldn't draw this thing properly. Because sometimes if you reload in this cutscene, which I remember too late, unfortunately, then sometimes he doesn't draw the thing for some reason. It just breaks and he just doesn't draw anything. Which sucks. 65 should be free. That's 87. I was just not even caring. Oh, don't give me the worst voice line, dude.
Wins the house cup. 10 points for Gryffindor. And again, Mr.
And again, Mr. Potter.
Let's see what you can do.
Okay, now we need to take a bit more care, I guess. Oh god, that's still fine. It's 80. It's fine. No problem at all.
That was
I did not remember that to be quote 666.
15 points for
I did not remember that at all. Lumos is definitely the easiest, like 100% the easiest. Which still doesn't mean you can't fail it. Like, you can still fail this, but it's definitely the easiest out of all of them. For some reason, they were the most generous with the percentage in this one. Also, you don't even want 100% because it gives you like a slower voice line. I'm good. Okay, cool. Thanks for checking. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else we can miss, right? I got all stars, and I got all like if the cards are good, then there's nothing else we can miss. And no secrets that matter in this game. Don't think I've ever gotten 95%. I remember as a kid that I struggled with 65%. Like, I don't even know why. Oh yeah, I got all fire seeds as well. Yeah. No, true. That's the thing you can miss. But I got 21. That I actually did pay attention to. Lately I always face cycle. Oh, cycle skip in Flipendo. I'm terrible at that trick as well. I absolutely hate it. It's actually hard though, to be fair. So I guess there's no shame in failing that. And yo, Lucas, thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. Hope you had a great day. Same to you, Abe, and thank you for the good luck. Good morning, I guess, in your case. Yeah, Wingardium is for some reason like that's the stupidest one. It's just broken. Do I want the chest? I kind of want those beans. Like, I don't think it's. Yeah, I kind of want those beans. I don't know if I'm that bad on beans, but I don't want to take any chances. Yo, Master as well. Dude, good to see everyone join. Hope everyone's doing well. It is a 20-hour run. Well, it's not quite. It's like, it should be 19 and a half or something if you do well. Which I never do well, but it should be around that. The Angel of Darkness God Gamer. Yep, definitely. I actually did not use the rollerball mouse even. I got this game like after it came out, so I cannot use that as an excuse, unfortunately. No, it's not going to be 21 for me. If it takes more than 20 hours, then something is going really wrong. Like, I mean, my actual PB is a 48, like 1948. I'm not sure what's wrong with the splits, like they're 3 minutes behind, but I think it's HP2 that messed up somehow. But my actual PB is a 48, so I have 12 minutes to lose to be still like sub 20. I don't know. I don't feel like we're gonna lose 12 minutes, but I mean, it could happen, but still. Nice. HP1 spell learning on the Wii. God, with the super... What? Really? With the super, like, shitty Wii control. How did that not grab it? I assume I jumped too early, did I? I honestly didn't know that the hitbox has to spawn in. I actually didn't know. Oh, you played it on Windows 98. Yeah, see, I actually had an advantage over that because I did play it when I was a bit older even. And I still couldn't get past 65%. Like, I played it when I was like 9 or 8 or 9 or something. So that's way after the game came out, like 5 years after. So I actually played it on decent hardware. I didn't have any lags or anything, didn't have the ball mouse. Yeah, I guess so. Hitboxes in HP1 are just not great. I guess that's another proof of it. How's you, Favon? Good to see you around. Welcome in. I see, Master. So, since the thing was still opening, like, the end would have been inside the opening door thing. So that's why it didn't work. I guess that makes sense. That could be how they've done it, actually. That would make sense. I actually have never used a ball mouse, and I'm kind of sad about that, you know? Those are some memories I would like to have. Okay, 137. That seems pretty low, but I think it's okay. You have? It's probably not recommendable, but I just think it's fun. More like nightmares, still. I still think it's a cool experience to have. First try piece skip. Like third, but still decent. Not like you missed something, they suck. That is true, but like, for example, let's think about VHS, right? They suck too. Like, VHS stuff is really stupid. But I'm happy that I've lived in that area. Still. I'm glad we have DVDs and Blu-rays now, but I'm still happy I lived in that area. Wait, people stole the balls in the school out of the mice. Interesting. Yeah, it is a baller move indeed, Henrik. Nice pun. You're already going strong, huh? Thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate that a lot. Don't trash my VHS. Hey, I like it too. I like VHS. It's just not great. Now I don't do it for the Zaba. I'll do it for beans because I think I'm a little bit short. So I'd rather. Oh, I almost cast it. Oh boy, I almost fucked over the run. Because we need the house points here, and if you do the any percent strat, you don't get the house points. So we need to watch the cutscene actually. Okay, we got all the stars, so we don't have to worry about that. I'm actually not sure how I lost 13 seconds. I guess because I got. Oh yeah, because I fell down. I remember. I honestly don't know how the Doxy multitask work. For me, it's like once in a blue moon, it's up there. I don't know. Has that always been the voice line here? Oh, getting the Zava from the chest. That's true.
Harry.
That kind of sucks. I agree. Has that always been the voice line here? The hey Harry or whatever he whispered? That was weird. I guess I just always zone out during this cutscene.
Here's a wizard card then. Hope you don't have this one yet. Remember, you don't know.
Because then when people want to use the mouse, they couldn't because no balls. I guess that also is a good strat to postpone the lesson, isn't it? Cannot start the lesson if no one can use their PCs, if the mice don't work. Also, it feels so weird to call a computer, like the plural for computer mouse is probably still mice, isn't it? Like computer mice, but it just sounds so wrong. I don't know why. But it shouldn't change, right? So it just doesn't seem correct. Oops. My friend George in the third year and they're running the Hogwarts Mafia. They are running the Bean Mafia. They are also responsible for the Bean economy crashing. Like, that's actually kind of cool as well in the Octofecta. We kind of see the journey from beans being worth like a shitload. Like 25 beans give you an entire wizard card. And then in HP2 it's already like 200 to 300 beans for one card. For like a silver card. And then in HP3 it's like completely busted. You need even like two additional currencies to balance it out. Why am I losing time everywhere now? I didn't... Whatever. It's not the end of the world. We can save 21 here, so it's fine.
I am your potions teacher, Professor Snape. Today, you will learn how to
Yeah, the government should have stopped printing beans, you know? That's fueling the inflation.
You're late for
10 beans less than me than Flo. Okay, thanks for checking that, Abe. That's actually very appreciated. That's actually pretty decent though, because I assume world record does not get many beans in Filch. If I have to, I can get the chest. So it means we should hopefully be fine. But that's good to know. Thanks for checking. I might get an additional chest at the Bloody Baron just to be... Yeah, I probably will do that. 10 beans is quite a bit in HP 1. As I said, beans are worth quite a bit. And that's actually just how Snape's face looks. And I'm on high graphics. On low graphics, he doesn't have any facial features, which is great. Get almost nothing out of my way during late game. Yeah, I thought so. Because it's fast. I do, still. Because I'm not fast.
Where am I?
The bloody
I wonder if
chest.
Snape tricked me.
Sounding like Ron, Henrik. SMH. I almost jumped like way too early. Don't ask me why. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's actually true, Jasmine. Like, HP 3 literally does have inflation, like hyperinflation. It shows all the signs. Yeah, getting beans in all wizard cards is so weird. Like, I'm actually always short on beans in all wizard cards. Like, in Hundo, you have so many that you get anyways, because, like, I don't know. I don't actually know what's different, really, but in Hundo it just feels more natural, because there's a star next to it, I guess, is the case in Hundo. Why there are, like, a couple you get anyways. But in all wizard cards, I'm always struggling to have enough beans. How is Harry still alive? Yeah, it is magic. The power of laugh, I guess. Which is a great song, by the way. Always makes me think of Back to the Future. Nice. Enjoy the stream on the big screen. That's pretty awesome. God, HP1 must look awful on like an actual good TV. I mean, it looks awful on like a bad monitor that I have. I can only imagine how it looks on an actual good TV. That was a great spellcast. Absolutely what I wanted. Also, I remember as a kid, this platforming section was like hard as well. Not as hard as the Flipendo one, but kind of hard. Oh, what? Ugh. Really? How did... Not sure how that didn't hit, but it's... Thankfully, I got the save book. Just as I was trash talking how easy this section is. I would be very curious to watch that back and see where my spell went, like this one. Like, how did that not... I didn't hear the sound, so I knew it would be bad when I... Like, before I turned around, but that was still weird. Ozio Seinfeld, thank you so much for the good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt another one. I still cannot promise we'll finish this, but I'll try my best. How's it going for you? Welcome in. I don't need to do this. It's not any percent. We don't need the slider setup. Creepy ghost sounds. Oh no. I'll get those beans. I'm not sure if Flo gets those, for example. I think he might. Because I hate aiming at it, so I don't know if it's fast. It probably isn't, but we need beans. Yo, Velvet. Oh, just got back home from work. Nice. Yeah, I was about to say, that must have been a quick work. I was about to say, because time zones and stuff, so it must be quite early. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. That's pretty nice. Having quite a lot of time. Maybe even enough time for HP speedrunning. Also, don't ask me why I always jump on that slope. I literally always do that. And every time after, I hate myself for it. Only had 2 students today, so it was easy. Nice. Sounds very chill. That's not good. Yeah. I couldn't move it into the thing, though. Like, the hitbox is messed up, so... Couldn't really do anything. There we go. Not bad, not bad. I mean, obviously with the death it's bad, but could have been worse. We had time to save, so now we didn't lose too much. And the end game has like 1.5 minutes, so we can still get like reasonably close to a PB, actually. No, that's totally intended. You know, blaming the hitbox there makes total sense, because they wanted you to do that. Exactly that strat. That's the casual way. Imagine that would just actually randomly be the casual way. You have to drop it on Harry's head so it goes through the thing. That would make for a nice puzzle map. HP1 puzzle. Hey, yo, Dams. Yo, Oxford as well. Thanks for the prages again. I mean, the believers praising for themselves, which makes a lot of sense. Like, the late game has a lot of time save. I assume I died in chess skip or something, by the way, because there's like a minute in chess skip, which is a lot. So we'll see. But no, it's a decent start. As long as I get out of HP 1 on anything that's ahead, I will be very happy. Even if it's just 10 seconds ahead, I'm still fine with that, honestly. A minute would be better, but as long as we're green out of HP 1, that's a good start for me. Unfortunately, you couldn't believe today. Oh, we're gonna have a new prediction during HP 2, for sure. As long as any mod is around to put it. I mean, that's probably not a bad prediction, to be fair, Maxine. Considering how much time saved there is left. Wait, no, it's less than a minute, that's what you said. Fuck. So you don't believe in my abilities. Me neither, so... Understandable. I guess chess is kind of the puzzle, yeah. Chess is actually, I guess, supposed to be a puzzle. I don't want to know how many people that actually knew chess played this and then they were like so confused on what to do. Yeah, chess. Very, very big, you know, whatever those are called. Moving pieces that roughly resemble chess pieces. That's what they have in this. Welcome back, Rasmus. Yeah, we had some, like one unfortunate death and pretty sloppy gameplay, so we lost a bit, but it's okay. That's a lot of beans. That's a lot of beans in really good spots. Yeah, we're definitely fine on beans. We're definitely more than fine. Right? Well, nah, it should be okay. Yeah, that's how pieces move, for sure. It's actually so cool that you have to play chess in HP 5, though. That's why I like 500. I feckin' hate gobstones, obviously, but 500 is awesome because of chess. Yeah. I'm glad your dad helped you solve it at least. I honestly don't remember if I solved chess on my own. I know it took me a while to get past that. I do not remember if I got help or not. Also, yeah, at least it's only one chessboard. Yeah, true. Not like PlayStation 1.
I see you've collected a few challenge stars.
HP1 Flying Mucus kind of looks like a tentacle-less Bundeman. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's just a bit smaller and like not quite the correct color, but it's close. I see what you're saying.
Join them if you must.
Harry has eyes on the back of his head. He's just smart. I mean, to be fair, Snape told him all the ingredients he has to get, right? And since there's only one left, I guess he can kinda tell.
We must try to rescue her straight away.
Oh yeah, oh, the potion part. Dude, the entire late game is like actually hard if you think about it. The entire late game of HP1 took me so long as a kid. Okay, we're gonna have 261 beans after troll, if I don't miss any, which I shouldn't. So 261, that's good. It should be fine at least.
Harry, what's that smell?
I'll need a couple beans in Filch. Like I need to open one chest or something. And welcome in, Stormy. How's it going?
This way, Harry.
No trolling around. Nope, it's Dungeon C now. I think the trolling around split is like in PlayStation 1, isn't it? But yeah, let's not troll in the troll section. Yeah, don't ask me why it's a can. They didn't have anything else. I'm not a fan of drinking stuff from cans, to be honest, but oh well. At least it's Fanta. Yeah, apparently they do, Abe. I was a bit surprised as well, to be honest. And welcome in, Skip. How is it going? Appreciate that, TQ. I'm glad people enjoy it. I don't know, I just always feel like it's... You don't get that much out of a can, you know? When you drink from a bottle, it feels like you actually take in a lot of liquid. I'm also not really like an energy drink person. So I assume most people are used to it from like energy drinks, right? Because those kind of come not exclusively in cans, but mostly. So I guess maybe it's just like force of habit. Yeah, I really don't like energy drinks either. Yeah, 261. So 14 beans and that's actually that's actually quite a lot, but we should be fine. If I just get the extra chest, we should be fine. And welcome back to Betim. Well, we're ahead, so I guess in that regard it's going well. But we still have Filch and chest skip in front of us, so we'll see. Nah, the troll is just playing with them. That's why he's faster. Cans are really bad for the environment. Not in Germany. We have Dosenpfand. Most people don't recycle. Yeah, you get like a bit of money back if you bring them back to the store in Germany, which is nice. At least for most of them, I guess. Never tried energy drink in your life? Yeah, it's just a very specific taste. I mean, obviously there's a lot of different ones, but I don't know. I'm just not a fan of it. I mean, a lot of people like mix it with like vodka and shit, right? Which I also, I mean, that's okay, but I don't know. It's just not my thing. This taste is just not my thing. Same with glass, but yeah, we have it with like pretty much all bottles. There's just a couple that you can't return, but it's usually they have that system here for like pretty much everything. Decompose faster than plastic. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that, to be fair. But a couple of 100 years is still quite a bit of decomposing. Everyone I know is, thankfully, Esther. Hope the same for you. I mean, you still have like family in the Netherlands, right? Hope everything's fine with that as well. But it's pretty awful to look at, honestly. It's pretty awful to see. Like it's.
Come on, let's get out of here.
I think it's probably one of the worst things that can happen to you if your house just gets like flooded and there's nothing you can do about it. Even if you survive that, you know, that's feels really awful. So I'm actually quite happy it's not that high up north. We have machines here that give you data for recycling. Wait, data? What do you mean data? Save 0.2, no idea how. Probably like split in a weird spot. Like the other seconds are from super jump. Wait, how are they from super jumps? Why would you ever super jump a troll? That makes like no fucking sense. Maybe it's from the path. Oh, it's from the bean because I got the bean on the path to the troll. That's where it's from. Remember that game I was trying to translate for PSP? I did remember. Also, that's pretty cool, Dams. Nice progress. That's cool to hear. Good luck with that project, for sure, in the future. Because that is quite the ambitious project. Oh, amazing skills. Was actually close. Mobile data? Really? Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. Interesting. Like we just plain get the money essentially. You get mobile data. Interesting.
Harry, Ron, and Hermione.
Oh, that sucks to hear, Esther. Honestly, like all the best to the people that are or that have been affected by the flooding. It's like really bad. That's a good question, Sammy. I guess that's the thing you gotta ask in the handheld Discord. I have no idea. You've seen the Stream Deck? Oh, is that the new thing, like the new Elgato one that they announced? I don't know if they did announce another Stream Deck. I know it's a thing, but I don't feel like it's too useful for me personally. Like it's nice, but for the price it costs, I don't feel like I would use it much. Ireland is too hot right now. It's so weird, yeah. Steam Deck. Oh, the Steam Deck. I thought Stream Deck. I read that wrong. Yeah, I've seen that. I have also seen that. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, I'm actually not sure what to think about that, honestly. But didn't Steam try something like that before? Didn't they have their own console before? Or they had their own controller, didn't they? They had something before. It's already sold out. Oh, wow. So I guess it's worth it for Steam. Crazy warm here too in Sweden. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like here it's totally fine, right? Like in Germany it's okay, temperature wise. They hit steam machines. Steam machines. It's like Industrial Revolution back at it again. I don't know what that is, by the way, the steam machine. $28 degrees. Oh, Jesus. That is so weird. That's not normal in the UK, is it? Like, there must be some really weird heat wave from, like, I don't know, Sahara Desert or something. I have no idea. Okay, that is crazy, Skip. So it's definitely worth it from a financial perspective for Valve. I guess now we just have to wait for the first reviews to see how good it is. Oh, it was a gaming PC that they had, I see. Yeah, I know they launched something before that wasn't like that great, to be fair. So that's why I don't really think I'm gonna buy any Steam console until it's proven that it's like actually good. I mean, Steam branded PCs just seems like normal pre-built PCs, which are usually like okay, but never like great. Well, how do you call it like England and Ireland together? Is there any word for that? The British island. No, it's not even British, is it? No, it's not. I don't think it counts. Does Ireland count as British? I have no fucking idea. I know it's not in the UK, obviously. Arch enemies. Fair. That is fair enough. Ireland. Oh yeah, we'll use that from now on. I'm sure everyone knows what we talk about when we use it. Looks super promising, but I'm worried about the battery. So what's it gonna be? Like just a handheld console that you can play all of your Steam games on? Or what's the idea? I actually haven't really looked into it too much. I've just seen it being like promoted on the Steam page. I mean, that does sound interesting, to be fair. I want to see it run like, I don't know, Far Cry and stuff like that. It's so weird. Far Cry is not even the like. It's been so long since a new Far Cry came out, so that's not even the top of graphics anymore by far. But it's still a good example to use. Nah, I don't think that's true, Jasmine. Pretty sure most people know that Northern Ireland is in the UK and actual Ireland isn't. I mean, at least I knew since like elementary school. Yeah, that's also true. Like for some games it seems weird to do it without a mouse. That's a good point. There's a mistake in the world record progression spreadsheet. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a good thing to call out as well. What kind of mistake, I wonder? I feel like that would be very common knowledge though. Like if anyone doesn't know that, that's kind of monk-ass. It is, Kento, it is. And welcome in. HP2 Xbox 100%. I cannot remember that being beaten, so I have no idea if that's correct or not. Also, I don't know which one you cast at first. I do not want to risk the multitask, so let's just do Switch and then Lumos. I see. So so essentially they scale down the game resolution so you don't need the powerful GPU and everything. I see. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's kind of interesting. We'll see how it goes. Like I do like that. I do like that idea. That's actually pretty awesome. Learned about Irish history in school here also. Yeah. I mean, we didn't even specifically learn about that, I don't think, but it's just the thing you know. That was a weird boost, by the way. I'm not sure how that works. You can install Windows into it. That really is just like a small PC at that point. Holy shit, how many beans? 65. Yeah, I'll get this chest. I have to. Otherwise, I'm gonna be low. I think I might even have to get the second chest. That was a stupid ledge grab. Yeah, that was not great. Janitor House is at 100% power. Janitor House outnumbers Gryffindor 2-1 right now. I mean, a small portable PC, I can see why it's sold out. I do like the idea. But again, I'm not too... Like, we'll see how they do it. We'll see how good it is. Yeah, you can actually do handheld HP Octofectas on an actual handheld console. Yeah, I wonder if we would allow that. I mean, why not, right? It's essentially just using emulator. It's the same thing if you install Windows on it. Dude, why am I losing time everywhere? Stop doing that, please. Let's just not get caught here. That's all I want. He's gonna catch me, isn't he? Oh no, okay, cool. In that case, we're fine. First HP1 world record was in German. Wait, what? Who had the first HP1 world record then? Oh, that's the segmented run, isn't it? From like 2003 or something? Which is crazy that we still found that one. It's like mental.
Quick, Mrs. Norris. Keep watch from above.
Has 2 touchpads you can use as a mouse. That sounds terrible, but yeah, we'll see how that's gonna go. Yeah, I'd be curious about the specs as well. We'll see. Small portable PC, if only they tried that before a laptop. I guess it's gonna be smaller than a laptop, right? And I assume the main purpose is not like working on it, but like gaming on it. So that's what it's gonna be optimized for. Like a little bit different. Oh, Noob Buster. Yeah, that name rings a bell. That's not the oldest one. That's not the oldest one. There should be a run older in the progression sheet. progression sheet. Like, there should be a run from 2003 or something, which is crazy. Or maybe that's HP2 only, but I thought HP1 has it as well. I might be wrong. Oldest non-segmented. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Also, we need to get the last chest. At least that means I can get the beans, the safe book rather, and the beans as well. But mostly the safe book is what I'm after. Yeah, that should be fine still. It's like actually close though with the beans.
I'll catch you, and when I do,
You have so many backside buttons. Oh, that's how they do it as well. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's gonna be really weird. We'll see. We'll see how it's gonna turn out. I'd be curious to watch like your reviews. Yeah, you kind of. I mean, it's kind of still going, Kento, so you can still join in the Steam Deck discussion. And Yozan Kenya, thank you so much for the good luck. How have you been? Good to see you around as always.
Harry's parents, James and Lily Potter.
Dude, everything is wrong with that run. It was just hard to record stuff in 2005. Like the fact that people like that even those runs even exist is kind of impressive, honestly. Like the fact that they could record it and upload it to the internet in 2005 is really cool, in my opinion. It's really, really awful quality. I agree. It's not great.
Or nothing less than the deepest, most desperate desire of our hearts, but that it would give neither knowledge nor truth.
Does Dumbledore not? Oh no, he does have a reflection. I thought Dumbledore's a vampire for a second. Yeah, in 2005, I feel like my internet speed like was on a level that took 2 minutes to load a picture, essentially. At least that's what I mean, in 2005, I didn't even use the internet, I don't think. Because I started using like computers really with like 9 or 9 or something. So it was like a little early for me. Yeah, right, damn. It took like a really long time to even upload the smallest of videos. So the fact that there's an entire segmented Harry Potter playthrough out there is pretty impressive, again. Yo, Rex, welcome in. A toaster from Nintendo. Xbox made a fridge. You never know. Yeah, I think so too. Like the Switch is one of the most successful consoles of all time, isn't it? Okay, and exactly enough beans, which is nice. Like I'm sure Nintendo is doing fine. I don't really think the Stream Deck is too much competition for them either, but the Steam Deck, god damn it. Why do they call it Steam Deck? It's way too close to Stream Deck, which is completely different. I hate the name, to be honest. It's the best-selling console right now? Yeah, I thought so. I think, isn't the Wii actually the best-sold console of all time? It makes sense. I hate the name. Awful name. Intruder! Yeah, all consoles that are still currently around. Switch is the best-selling one. Yeah, PlayStation 2 might be PlayStation 2. Could have been the most sold one. But I think the Wii is close. Still. It is PlayStation 2, okay. It's close though, I'm sure. The DS is the most overall? Maybe. Like there were some, especially, it's weird how all of those are roughly from the same area. I guess that's kind of the console area. I feel like PC is more and more taking over, but yeah. Also that's true as well, Dams, yeah. I mean, Nintendo, I don't really feel like they have much competition. They're always gonna do well with their exclusive titles that they have. They have just too much, essentially. PlayStation 2... Oh, DS is actually in second. Dang. Wait, the Wii is behind the PlayStation 4? I have a hard time believing that. Is that from, like, a trustworthy website? Oh, yeah, I'm so jealous about the Switch. I really want the Switch, but I feel like now it's too late to get one. Like, I don't know. From Wikipedia. Okay, so it's not from a trustworthy site, but... Probably accurate enough. Crazy, I thought the Wii was like crazy popular. Maybe that's just because it was when I bought it. I don't know.
You'll be banished for this.
Should be good. Right, Sully? I mean, what better way would there be to spend the weekend? Good to see you around here. Thank you so much for the good luck. Yeah, best one being PlayStation 2, I can see that. I would not have thought that the DS was sold more than the Wii, I have to admit. There will be Wait, what version of the Switch? A new version of the Switch in October? If that's the case, I'm actually hard considering to get one. I always wanted to speedrun Super Mario Maker just because it's like literally just RNG. That seems like a run right up my alley. Oh, okay, that's what that meant. Sorry, I'm an idiot. So there is gonna be a remake of the Switch. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I might actually consider getting one if I have the money at that time. That's a big if. Being sane is overrated. Hey, this is the best weekend activity. Best fun I've ever had. Yeah, I really want the Switch as well, Eric, for sure. You have to pre-order it. Yeah, oh god, if it's even close to what happened with the PlayStation 5, then it's probably gonna be awful.
Thanks, Harry.
Also interesting, Lexi. I guess Wikipedia has some double standards because I'm still in the famous people from Oldenburg list. Nobody gives a shit and nobody tries to correct it.
We really needed these. Remember?
Yeah, apparently it sold out until 2022, Rasmus, from what people told me, so good luck with that, I guess.
Come on, George. We've got work to do.
Oh, thank god. You can softlock here. If you don't run into the cart, you softlock your game. Also nice music. Nice experiment as well, yep. They're so stupid for having the gnome in here. Like, come on, Fred and George. I collected 125 beans for you, and you'd get them eaten by a gnome? Idiots. How are we losing? Oh, I guess I got extra beans. But this is like a lot of time loss, honestly. Yeah. That, I can totally see that, just because of the, you know, collector's value of it. I mean, I guess you can buy the new version on top of it if you have the money. That's probably the only workaround. Also, thanks, Zoni, for the good luck and welcome in your pack stacks as well. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done an Octo. It's also been a while since we finished an Octo. So I'll try my best. I'll try my best to actually finish this.
That the package Hagrid had taken from Gringotts contained the
also, that's fair, actually, yeah. I mean, I never planned on buying the PlayStation 5, but I'm glad I didn't, because holy shit, the scalping and, like, accessibility is crazy. We'll see still. Like, 14 seconds is not a lot, but we have big boy time saves in the end, so we have a good chance still. It's still fine. We'll see.
But there's no way Snape would try anything while Dumbledore's around.
But Dumbledore left 10 minutes ago for the Ministry of Magic in London.
Oh, you got your PlayStation 5? Congrats. Only 10 months. That is longer than it takes me to hand in my promise of doing a baking stream. Which I still haven't done, by the way, but I did that last Christmas, so I can still beat the PlayStation 5 delivery time of 10 months. Easy.
It looks like Filch is somewhere else tonight.
Hey, I think that joke works perfectly fine in English, Ren. Totally. Kitchen review, yeah. Yeah. Might also do a room tour when I do it, but we'll see. I always think room tours are like so weird, but for some reason people are asking for it. And yo, Felix, thank you so much for the good luck. That is card number 24, I hope. Yep. Cool. So we have a valid HP 1. That's something. No, well, I don't think I'm bored of the games, but I'm sometimes done with their shit, really. Like, those games have a talent and like fucking you over super hard, so that's what I have sometimes. How's the swimmer? 18, huh? I actually did eat like a lot before this to be ready for 20 hours, so I'm not too hungry, but I can get that. 18. 18 is this. Oh, we didn't have this one yet. We did not have that one yet. Let's see if I can find it during this cutscene. Not right now, apparently. I think I know what the flavor is as well. At least if it's the same like in Bean Boozled. It's like the Tutti Frutti, which is still the best name of a flavor. I honestly purely think about buying the Switch for Mario Maker. Like, not even kidding. Oops. Fluff. I've seen casuals players struggle with Fluffy. Okay, where is this? Oh, here. There it is. I found it. I think that's it at least. It's the clown bean. The one that has like a shitload of colors on it.
See you in a minute.
I think that should be the correct one. Right?
It's okay. It's a soft landing. You can jump.
Yeah, it should be. At least that's the one that's closest to what's on the backside. Closest to the clown bean.
Come on, Harry.
Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, Odyssey is another one. Odyssey is like seems like a really fun speedrun. Why am I losing time everywhere? What the fuck? I don't understand. In Breath of the Wild, if you're into Zelda, that's another really good one. Okay, let's see what this one is.
I know what this is. It's the devil's snare.
Yeah, people told me, Henrik, that that's gonna be a thing, but thanks for the recommendation. Yeah, probably, if I have the money, I'll get one, I think.
Try not to get too close to those tentacles.
Okay, that was the correct one. Yeah, it is Tutti Frutti. Which is essentially, if you're wondering how that tastes, it's like your generic bubblegum taste. I wasn't AFK after cutscene, I was walking instantly when I could. Yeah, it's a nice one. Brings me back to childhood.
Thanks, Harry.
Chewing bubblegum.
That was close, Harry.
You play those games on PC emulator? You mean the Harry Potter games? I mean, you don't have to. You can just play them normally on PC, on Windows 10.
You have to catch the key, Harry.
Yeah, it's a nice bean.
Time to put your Quidditch skills to
That does help me with my non-existing hunger. Thank you, Swimmer. Oh, the Switch ones.
Good luck, Harry.
Oh wait, there's a Switch emulator actually. Interesting. It's very plain. It's really nostalgic though. Actually, I haven't had that taste in a very long time. Been a while since I had some chewing gum, to be fair. There are 2 emulator runs for Switch. Wait, I didn't know Switch emulator is a thing that's actually like viable.
Let's see where this leads.
Interesting. And Henrik is getting philosophical already. We're only 2 hours in out of 20. It's too early for those big brain moments, Henrik. We have so much yet to do. Metroid? Never been too much into Metroid, but if it's good, I can check it out.
Ron's gone through to play.
There's some test segments on YouTube. Yeah, that's amazing that it exists. Like, still, Xbox emulation still doesn't work, but they have Switch emulation? That's crazy. But yeah, it makes sense if they're still pretty alpha. That makes a lot of sense. And you, Markovic, welcome in. Always good to see you around. How have you been? No, why? Fuck off. How? Actually, how? This fucking shit trick. Like, you got the hard part and then you just fell down for some reason. Dude, that would have been so good. 3DS emulation. How do you even emulate the 3DS? I mean, I guess it works. That's pretty impressive, though. People building those emulators is pretty impressive, I have to admit. Also, there goes the possible time save we had. We're not losing time, though, I don't think, but... Oh, man. Not sure how I fell down there. Not good. Wii U. Yeah, just a shame that nobody wants to play the Wii U emulator because nobody likes the Wii U.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, come on, let's go. Oh, I might have actually not even failed chess skip in this. I might have actually triggered the potions cutscene, if I recall correct. God, this HP1 endgame was so bad, and my PB I think it was even worse.
Looks like you have
Oh,
to
fuck
choose the
off,
right
Hermione.
potion. Be careful, Harry. It
Ah.
could be poison.
Shut up. Yeah,
Looks
no,
like
that
you
is
have
how
to choose
chess
the right
works. And this is
potion.
how the
Be
potion
careful,
puzzle
Harry.
works.
It could be poison.
This is what Snape intended you to do. Like, how? Oh my god, this fucking game. Fuck off, man. Honestly. What the how did that not work? I hate this game. Like, so much. It's so good that we have time save here, but we're still losing time on it. Too far to the left, I think. But it's hard to tell, because this game is the definition of inconsistency, but I think it was too far to the left. Well, fuck, man. I wanted to be ahead after HP1. And this was a promising start. We just somehow lost, like, all of it. It's fucking stupid. Nice spellcast. 10 out of 10. Still ahead. So that's something.
I wondered whether I'd be meeting you here, Potter.
Oh, they use it for... Oh, I see, Wrench. That actually makes sense. Better graphics and like mods and stuff. That's cool. That's actually cool that you can mod Wii U games. Yeah, it's crazy how it's already been 2 hours, right? Especially when, like, usually playing HP1, time goes by so slowly. But that is a good sign. If the time... Fuck you. If the time goes fast, that's a good sign that we should be able to finish the Octofecta. That we should have enough stamina, at least. Please make it. Oh god, I almost jumped into him for no reason. Should be fine. Okay, at least we got this one, so that's gonna be a yes for the believers. It's way too close of a prediction. Like, we've already been ahead so much, and now it's like actually close. But nah, it's a yep believe. As long as I don't die during this fight, but I shouldn't.
You can't escape me.
Wait, GBA had an emulator a year before the console came out? What? That was a year back, 6. That's crazy considering that, like, I thought when the GBA was a thing... How did they even distribute the emulator? Because it's like, you know, internet was pretty young in those days. Or at least commercial internet. Oh god. You woke up after sleeping 15 hours. I think it's the exhaustion from helping me with my stupid problems. But how's it going? Good morning in that case. Hey, it's a Saturday, might as well. Hope you enjoyed your sleep. And I guess that also gives you enough energy to watch the late game part of the Octofecta. We'll see. But good to see you in here. We're gonna PB, hopefully. I'll try my best. But yeah, I'm curious about the history behind that back 6. I really am. Yes, he was right. I could not escape him. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it might have also been the vaccine. That's probably more likely than my solution, let's be real. What? How? Okay, it was a little bit tilted, okay? The mirror was a little bit tilted, like angled. But how the fuck did he not get hit from his spells? I mean, I guess maybe that actually makes sense, geometry-wise. Alright, thanks for the GGs though. What does the mirror reflect, Avada Kedavra? It's the power of love, once again. That's the best explanation for everything in Harry Potter. It's always the power of love. Appreciate all the GGs. If anyone wants to resolve the prediction, that would be amazing. They got some Yoshi tech demo and figured out how to emulate from it. That is honestly really impressive. That is really, really impressive. Here's 0 points. Let's go. Enjoy your insane time point gain, Dame. Let's go. But yeah, thanks for all the GGs. Like, finishing HP1 is always good. Like, very good. HP1's biggest issue is that it's so punishing. Yeah, for sure. Also, this seems very loud. Tell me if it's too loud. Also, I forgot to do the new boost. And thanks, Tanya, for switching that. Like, it's very loud for me. That's why I'm yelling right now. But I can just turn my speakers down. If it's okay on stream, then it's fine. Yeah, that's the thing. Believing is very risky, Dams, but sometimes it's successful, apparently. Feels fine to me? Okay, perfect. Then I'll just turn down my speakers. They should be okay. No, what? Okay, well... so much to being ahead. What the fuck? I am a bit disappointed by that, I have to admit. Not entirely sure how that missed, but prediction is still correct. We were ahead after HP1, so that's still fine. Also, if anyone wants to set a new one, oh, that already is, okay, never mind, don't have to say anything. Thank you, Moss, good job. Okay, I have no idea what happened there, by the way. Like, I aimed at the thing, so... I don't know. Weird, honestly. Yeah, that's a way to lose a minute for no reason. I know HP2 is really bad. What the fuck? So I can save a lot of time in this, so it's okay. Oh, that's the prediction ahead after HP2. I'd say yes. Like, I'm actually confident about the time save in here. But, yeah. It's HP2. It has RNG, it has hard strats, so it doesn't have to be that way. Yeah, I think that's a new way. I don't think I've done that before. Fuck's sake, man. Now it opened. And you're Baggins, welcome in. Good to see you around. Yeah, those splits are a bit wrong. Like, no, we surely are ahead, actually, right? Surely. If I don't fuck up too much, we should be. Honestly. Because the timer is different, so I don't even know what this is comparing to. The 136. Yeah, see, that should not be a goal. It's just because the loadless timer changed. And I, like, copied some splits over from somewhere. Just to have something to compare to. Something that makes sense. Boop, boom. Alright, let's actually just... Yeah, let's hope no fake inputs. Let's focus on the rest of this. Let's not miss any more secrets somehow, you know? Would be great as well. Dang, there's so many believers in here, huh? Which I guess this time is actually the more likely outcome, but... We'll see, we'll see. I guess you have to do HP2 PC, yeah. But now it's probably on cooldown, isn't it? Yeah. Great. Good job, bot. Okay. Just have to keep in mind to not forget anything, but I should know the route without any issues.
Rensa tankarna helt, Harry. Tänk inte ens på mig. Och koncentrera dig på symbolen framför dig.
There you go.
Ser du trollstaven?
Who would put the points in? Yeah, I don't know. Nobody would, right? I don't see any blue badges at all. You can, Esther. Well, actually, no. You're in Sweden now. You should be able. No, Sweden can't either. Wait.
Du måste träffa alla pilarna rätt för att få fortsätta till nästa rond.
That's the info.
Är du beredd att försöka?
It's some weird, like, local laws, apparently. It's kind of annoying. I cannot promise anything, Baggins. I need some more, you know, some more things to convince me. Nah, I'm trying to not throw anything purposely. I'll always play my best for the predictions. Imagine having a blue badge. I know, right? You can still bet with, like, 0 points. That still works. What was the reason for the new timer? The old one used to stop on cutscene skips, like whenever the hourglass thing comes up. What's the gain? Nothing. You just have a badge. You just have a cool badge, I guess. So yeah, that's when the old time used to stop. But then we realized cutscene skips are actually consistent between PCs. And the issue with them was that you could abuse it. Like, you could do stuff in the menu, for example. A lot of people used it to set up Quidditch Warp, or to check house point RNG, stuff like that. Because if you go to the menu during a cutscene skip, your timer is still stopped, or used to be. Now it's not anymore because we fixed it, which is really cool. Shoutouts to the people that fixed it. So that's why it's different now, and that's why all of the old runs are pretty much unbeatable. And that's why I'm comparing to something weird, and I'm not sure what this 136 is. It's not good though. That much I know. Also welcome in now. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the 0 point people are definitely the chats. Gambling for the fun of it, not for the points. And you advance, welcome in. Hey Reldor as well. Hope you guys had a great Saturday so far. You wanted to put in 20k? Yeah, some people just have too many points, I guess, Dragons. 100k is a lot. Wait, unbelieving or non-believing? Because it's literally even right now, but again, I think it's a way higher chance that we are ahead because of that timer thing. Like, you saw my PB in 200, it's like 8 minutes faster, I think, right? So if I lose more than 8 minutes, I'm behind. If not, we should be ahead. Something along those lines. So yeah, just to warn the non-believers, we'll see. Skipping like that allowed in Hundo? Yes. Otherwise, I would have played the spell learning. Oh, what? HP1 opened. I need to unbind that. Fuck me. That's a bit annoying. I need to unbind HP1. Dude, what? Ah, help. House points are not required in HP2 because they are they're random. That room, I want to forget everything about. That room never happened. We do not talk about that room ever again. But yeah, house points, like the max amount of house points depends on the Quidditch matches, and those are random, so we cannot require the max amount of house points. That's why spell learning is not required. Yeah, HP1 is good in ruining stuff like when we don't even play it. It has been good at that for a while now. I thought so. Good thing I realized. That's a nice welder. I mean, I don't mind the non-believers. I think you get actually like pretty nice chances right now, don't you? And after that room, you know, the chances are probably not too low. Good, I hit that boost. I guess that's fair and frontless. I don't actually remember if I watched HP4 the movie first or if I read the book first. I think I read the book first, I assume. Also, thank you for the good luck, Lauren. Appreciate that. Wow. HP2 RNG percent. Yeah, no, we're never gonna do that with the, like, the max amount of house points would require so much RNG grinding. It's just stupid. Like, it's doable. You can get it, but you have to, like, you need Gryffindor to score twice, essentially, in a match. And they rarely score twice in a match. That's how you get the maximum amount of points in Quidditch. Of house points. And that, like, essentially never happens. And also, like, you wouldn't be allowed to do any mistakes in the spell challenges, because they also give you house points. The faster you are, the more you get. And nobody even knows what the technical max is for that, really. Like, it would just be a mess if they would be required. Also, that is true, yeah. Nobody has to ever shit-talk HP4 the movie again, even though I like to do that sometimes, but just look at the game. It can always be worse. Definitely can always be worse. Oops. 8 out of 10, okay. At least we're getting everything. Playing HP2 feels so good, by the way, after playing HP1. It's such a nice breeze of, like, fresh air, I guess. Yeah. Nice spaghetti aiming at the crabs. Please don't soft drop. Thank you. Still think the game is not that bad, it just isn't good. It's okay if you play it with a friend or like a sibling or whatnot. The co-op HP4 is actually quite fun. The single player HP4 gets ruined, in my opinion, by the AI being incredibly dumb. Yeah, that's the mindset, Henrik, exactly. That's a mindset people should have more often in everywhere, really. Can always be worse, could always be related to HP4 in some way. Yeah, that's also fair, Felix. Like, I think mostly people that like HP4 have not really read the book. Because the book is actually, like, there's so much more. There's so much more plot in the book. How did I lose that much time in the transition? I casted at the second secret in Willow and it didn't hit and I jumped down. So I had to restart the game. And I just unsplit transition instead of losing the time in Willow. So I still have a chance to PB HP2, technically. That's how it happened. Also, welcome in, Krista. Always good to see you around. I pretty much started after I ate. Like, I woke up, oh, I actually have to get beans. I woke up like, what, 3 PM or 3:30 or something, and then I ate, and then I started streaming. So it essentially just depended on my sleep. And I went to bed late, purposely. Dude, what the fuck? Hey, O'Reilly, welcome in. What? Okay, I give up. I am trash. That's not good. We're gonna have to do an extra duel. I have not missed that boost in a very long time. That's okay. We'll just do an extra duel. We're gonna be fine. My favorite book is... I always struggle between 5 and 7.2. And I know those are unpopular opinions, but 5 because I love this behind-the-scenes stuff. Like, you actually get to know how Hogwarts works. Like, how the classes work and everything. The exams and all of that. I don't know. I kind of like that as an insight. And 7.2 because I don't know, I'm a sucker for big battles, I guess. So I like that. The final battle. Fair enough, TQ. That's very much into Harry Potter. Holy shit. That is one addiction to the books. I mean, it is a good book. Like, HP4 PC is a pretty good book. HP4 PC. HP4 is a pretty good book. Dude, I cannot get this. What is wrong with me? Thank you. Imagine not getting this ledge grab. There's so many beans up here. It's just a medium. Like, it's the easiest one to get. I don't know. Yeah, I should really reread the books again as well. It's been a while for me as well. I should reread HP4 PC. The best book. How's the run been going? Yeah, it's okay. It's like actually a fairly okay start. Like, I'm happy with this. Can still get a 1922 apparently. So we still have like 18 minutes that we can lose and still get world record. Which we will need that time, by the way. Yeah, we're about 100 beans short. I need to do a second duel, which is kind of annoying, but oh well. That's on me not being able to do the boost properly. Drunk 4 PC. At least when you play 4 PC drunk, it's probably gonna be more funny than like playing it sober. Like when the AI fucks you over, that's probably like gonna be funny and not annoying. So maybe that is the way the game's meant to be played. Oh yeah, I thought about doing that as well before, reading the Witcher series. I've heard it's like actually really good. And also like I kind of wanted to watch the show. So maybe it's a good preparation for the show, but I don't know. Whoops. Let me unbind HP1 real quick. Hope I don't fly into anything. Should be fine. Don't think we lost time on that. I mean, I guess if you're like an aggressive drunk, then you are TQ, I guess. If you're like one of those angry drunks. Oh, the number levers are coming in strong. Oh boy. I'm just saying, there's a lot of time save in this HP2. It's not off to an amazing start, but there is quite a bit of time save in this HP2. My English teacher bought HP5 a second time because he wanted to continue to read it on the way back home from university. Why did he not just take his first copy to university? I mean, I think that's pretty wholesome and good to hear, but I'm a bit confused. For what exactly, Whip? Oh, if you want to take part or not? Yeah, I mean, if it's not urgent, you can just contact Marlon or SLS. I think they want to do the scheduling soon. I don't really care about the scheduling, so I don't want to be involved. They do usually do a really good job at picking out runs, so I'm fine with whatever they choose. But yeah, one of the two probably. Depends on what it's about, but yeah. Oh, that is good. Wait, do they? I think sometimes they do yell the spell, don't they? Oh, so he bought it while at university because he forgot it at home. That is some dedication as well. What the fuck? It's not great, Henrik. It's like a minute behind PB or something. It's not like PB is great in 300, so nah, it's not. It's okay. It's solid, I guess, but it's definitely not great. All of the runs in here, I actually went through them before, are really not great. So we should be able to beat this PB if I actually play well, for once. Oh yeah, you are getting vaccinated again the same day. Maybe you can contact him and tell him that if he puts you in a run, like he should maybe do it on Sunday or Saturday and not the same day. That would probably make sense. So yeah, it's probably a good timing to do that as well right now. Because as far as I know, they're doing the scheduling like today or tomorrow, if I recall correctly. Also, it's already getting dark in my room. What the heck? You see, I'm already flickering at my neck. I have still haven't done that really, no, sorry. My priorities have been on other stuff. Didn't have too much time lately. I'll watch it eventually. Interesting, Felix. Yeah, I wonder how I'm gonna feel. Like, that's why I don't stream on Tuesday. That's why I didn't put a stream in. Because that's when I get the first dose.
Bra, Harry. Du har gått vidare till nästa nivå av lektionen.
Yeah, let's hope it doesn't today, Dumpwood. Let's hope gobstones and chess works well.
Kör.
My neck is Thanos snapped. Yep, it's a different dimension now. It gets pruned, or whatever they call it in Loki. Predictions have closed. Oh boy. I still feel like the believers are gonna win this. I can't promise that, but I am confident. I'm confident in saving time in HP2. Even though so far we didn't, but that's okay.
Rond 3. Kör.
Rond 3. Bit nauseous after it. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. I think those are just the normal side effects. Hey, no fake inputs. Let's go.
Du har klarat alla de nödvändiga
Those are
övningarna.
backpoints, I
15
guess.
poäng till
Bacons?
Gryffindor.
Sorry for butchering the name. Also, don't speak Portuguese, but still welcome in. And I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I know where the time save is at. Oh, this is the run where I had to replay Scourge. Why the fuck did I continue this run back then? It had such a shit HP1 and I had to replay Scourge. Okay, this should be a free time save. How's a Yo J? Welcome in as well. Yeah, I remember my last vaccination as well. I was like the non-COVID one I got a while ago. I was also like kind of done for the day. Great start, by the way, failing this, amazing. So the thing about this run is, or this TV is, that literally the last secret soft blocked on me. So I had to replay the entire challenge. I still don't really remember why I kept on going, because that's really stupid. Yeah, that's really good to hear indeed, Athlon. That is quite lucky. That was a sick piece somehow. We take those. We take our sick pieces. Gold cards are part of this run, yep. And yo, Kerbo. It's a great username, by the way. I see where that's going. Well, welcome in. Yeah, honestly, I did not remember there's a 3-minute time save in here. I did warn the non-believers to begin with, but I would have warned them even more. But you guys know me, I can lose 3 minutes easily. But yeah, the requirements for this essentially, it is get all cards, that's required. Get all secrets is required. Beat all the challenge goal times, that's why they are in my splits. Beat all Quidditch, beat all duels. Buy the Quidditch armor from Fred and George. Yeah, I think that's about it. If I missed something, put it in chat. Don't think I did though. Yeah, I had one last year as well. I don't remember what it was for, but it was something I had to get. Yeah, that's fair as well, Lexi. Maybe you are also like, your body is kind of used to it then as well. Maybe that's the positive side effect from a bunch of vaccinations. Hogwarts classes through flu party during COVID. Isn't there like, there's a YouTube video like Hogwarts Zoom call or something, Harry Potter Zoom call, which was actually like surprisingly okay funny. Usually I hate YouTube humor. Like all of YouTube comedy is just absolute trash. But that was actually quite okay. Yeah, you see the time at the top, right? And not at the top right, but top comma right. So there's the timer going down, or counting down. And we have to beat a specific time that you can see in the menu, which for this challenge it's 3,755. A star gives you 200 seconds, and yeah, so that's what we have to be over at the end. That is in the requirements. So that's essentially how it works. I mean, Potter Puppet Pulse is pretty good as well. I wouldn't say that's like standard YouTube comedy though, but yeah, that's fair. And yeah, Coconut, good to see you around. Coming in with the gnome and the beam, I love it. Hope you had a great day. So far the games have been pretty nice to me, yeah. I've just been not great. I mean, it's not even that bad, but I've not played amazing, to be fair. But also not terrible, so we definitely have a good chance here still to make something happen, hopefully. Part of Tumblr humor. I have to say, I was never on Tumblr in my entire life. You're a vet nurse. Ah, yeah, okay, that makes sense. You get a lot of vaccinations for that for sure, which is a good thing. Definitely needed. There are some nasty diseases that animals can carry. So this secret closed on me, by the way, so I couldn't get it, and I couldn't get the star inside. And that is why we have 3 minutes and 8 seconds to save here, or 3 minutes and 11 seconds, I guess. The first time you invested in a run, the first time you put in points, huh? Looking okay for now, but 3 minutes in HP2, we can lose that for sure. We can lose that. Yo, Idantic. Good to see you around. I'll read that in a second. How's it going? Welcome in. The last few years you haven't been sick once. After second corona vaccination you were knocked out for a week. Oh wow. Yeah, let's hope that is it for the next 5 years. Honestly, I'm impressed by that. Like, I would say I'm not super frequently sick, but every now and then I catch a cold. Also, I think my biggest issue was what I did like last year. I never cured my cold really. Like once it got better, I got back to like work and streaming and stuff, and then it never really cured. But thankfully I got rid of that eventually. So I think whenever I catch a cold again these days, I'm probably smarter now. First time believer, dude, everyone's believing today. I like that mindset. I like that positive spirit. That means we're gonna beat the beaver and get the world record. Also thank you for the follow, of course. Appreciate it. Finally non-believers know how we feel regularly. Oh, it's not over yet. We can lose this time save, as I said. But yeah, I guess it has to be a good feeling for the believers for now. We'll see what happens. Beating beavers, yes. Don't call Peter on me. That's not where it's split. I
Harry, vill du byta? Vi köper i stort
with the Vita. Also, I need to do an extra duel, so that's at least 15 seconds of those gone. Okay, to get rabies vaccine is not even in my country. Yeah, you never know if it, like, when it breaks out. Can always happen, so it makes sense. That does not sound good. That sounds pretty rough, but good to hear. Good to hear you're healthy apart from that. I mean, honestly, I don't get, like, very sick often. I only have, like, small fever and stuff sometimes. I think the last time I was actually very sick, it was, like, really bad as well. I remember that. I was pretty young, though. I'm so good at this game. Thanks, Henrik. Like, essentially, I couldn't, like, everything I ate, I instantly, like, puked out, so I got very weak. Until we went to the doctor, and, I don't know, I don't remember what I even got for it. That was not fun, though. That was really not fun. It was one of the worst weeks in my life. Oh, come on. Why does Hogwarts have giant pits of slime? It's to protect Snape's precious ingredients. Can't have it that someone steals his bicorn horn, right? Such a valuable ingredient. I mean, to be fair, aren't unicorns actually supposed to be, like, really rare? I assume bicorn horn is actually, like, even more rare. You got food poisoning from McDonald's. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I mean, that sucks, but looks like you've recovered well. Your school didn't. Yeah, exactly. Your school didn't have those pits of slime. I thought that's normal, you know. It's very good physical education. Yeah, apparently it's the run where my PB had to replay Scourge stamps. I don't really know why I didn't reset. That's my one big question when it happened, but yeah. I remember that it did happen. I'm assuming that they farm unicorns somewhere. Yeah, I guess so. But then they wouldn't be that rare, right? Or is it always in the books like unicorns in the wild are rare? Is that the idea? I should have opened the chat. Actually, I don't really need beans. I'll just do an extra duel and we're fine. Hey, fuck you, Hans. Yeah, we're actually doing okay for once. I know, surprising, but yep. Yeah, sorry for that, Heralder. I do feel bad for that, but... Oh, why did I open that chest? How was your walk in that case? Yeah, I do feel bad for people always like having the opposite happen of what they predict, but as long as it means that I'm ahead, I can't be too sad. Oh, oh god, that sounds bad. Stay safe. Don't, you know, hope the thunderstorm does not cause any more damage. We have enough natural disasters right now as it is, to be honest. But welcome back as well. Me doing well is rare. I know, right? It's not a thing that usually happens on this channel. I do feel bad, like, legitimately though, when it's like... when there's a prediction and a lot of people believe and I somehow lose it, like, in the last minute of the run or something. That feels very bad, and I do feel very bad for the believers usually. I usually don't feel bad for the non-believers, you know. It's their own fault, not believing in my amazing abilities. Did a gnome just die? Hey, not through my hands. If he did, then it's his own fault. I didn't mean to kill any gnomes. I'm a gnome friend, you see. I like them. They're great. Scourge. That Doxy really had it out for us, apparently. Pixies and Doxies are really mean this run. Like, they really don't want us to be happy, I guess. I mean, if the game crashes, that's something else, because that's a thing I can't really influence. If that happens right before the end, I mean, that sucks, but I don't feel too bad for that, because I couldn't really do anything about it. Yep, no gnomes were harmed, exactly. Wait, I didn't even hear the drop-in water sound. But yeah, it's going okay, Mace. How was your Pokemon Go today? I assume that's what you've been up to. Can't complain. Really can't complain. It's a decent start into the run. If I can keep that up through the trifecta, I'm very happy. We'll see if I can. Kind of a weird angle, but I think it's fine. Yep. Making it like barely past the door.
Hej, kan du tänka dig att byta något?
Oh, that was from the smoked salmon. Oh yeah, I remember that actually. That was not too long ago. I know I was streaming at least when you had that. Dude, really. Oh, you are allowed. You are allowed, Hans. Dessert while watching Harry Potter Octofecta. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good to me. No, probably not, Rex. I mean, who knows? Maybe in HP4 it works, even though we don't have the classic health bar, but in HP4 I get quite low sometimes. That was a nice step. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Like, HP, that's why I like HP2 Hundo as well. It's just a fun, nostalgic category. It's just great. Like, you discover the entire castle. It's just a fun run. It's very RNG heavy, so it can just fuck you over, like, big time, but it's just enjoyable. Did I go into this secret, by the way? Does anyone remember me going into the secret next to the Great Hall? If anyone wants to check that, that would be great. You have, like, quite a while until I have to know. Because I have short-term memory loss right now. Don't think you went there. Yeah, I don't feel like I did either, so we would have to do it on the way out. XXXXX. 1,000 Pokemon? What? Okay, that's crazy. Yo, Renas, welcome in. Good to see a name around. Yokadeo as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. Hope you guys had a great Saturday so far. HP1 has been okay. Like, I did okay, I guess. We did okay. We got out of it, like, ahead. So that's all that matters, I guess. One extra duel. Yep, thank you. That is a good thing to remember. Also need to remember the new Hundo strats. Yeah, thanks for the good luck as well. Appreciate it. Oh, apple pie. No, go for apple pie. Apple pie is great. God, I didn't have apple pie in a while. Gotta learn the dual strat. It's very simple, actually. Like, it's really easy to learn. That was unfortunate. That's the first bad RNG. Yo, Mano coming in with the fat host. Thank you so much. How did your GTA go? Welcome in, everyone. From GTA to Harry Potter. Quite the shock, but yeah, we're doing all 8 Harry Potter games on PC 100% in a row, which is quite a long run as well, but I hope you had a fun stream, Mano. Thank you so much for the host, appreciate that. XXX. But essentially the way the dueling strat works, if you're curious, Steph, you want to cast Expelliarmus once and go to the menu during the animation. That's all you have to do. And then you have the spell stored and they cannot hit you anymore. That was really fast. Let's go. Good RNG. Yeah, this part is not great in the Hundo run because it's really just random if they dodge or not. See, sometimes they do that and it's bad. Nothing you can do about it. Yo, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Ah, dang. Hey, at least you got good first 2 hours. I hope it was fun, at least. That's all that matters. And I hope I can at least finish a long run today. We'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you so much, man, for the host. I appreciate that. Yeah, and if you do that, if you cast Expelliarmus... Oh, I wasn't there, fuck. If you cast Expelliarmus and go to the menu during the animation, then he stores the Expelliarmus and you can literally not get hit. Also, that is true. That is true, honey. Like, HP2 in multi-runs can be such a run killer. Especially if they are pretty optimized already. Thankfully, my Octofecta is not optimized, so it won't kill the run even if we get bad RNG. Oh yeah, I did want to do another duel. That's a good point.
Du är en mycket medveten kund, Harry. Ledsen
Well,
gamle vän. Jag har helt
we'll
slut
do
på
that
lagret.
later.
Kom tillbaka senare.
It's fine. We don't need to buy the armor yet. We just want the broomstick. It's the new route. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, Chad. I am an idiot. It's gonna be a bit slow, but it's fine. I was happy to like how well they went, so I kinda didn't do another one. Yeah, we need 200 beans. After Bicorn? Oh, after Boomslang. Yeah, that's probably when. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. That's stupid. That is the first stupid time loss we had. Every other time loss in this was okay, but that's the first like actually stupid one. It shouldn't be too much though. It's fine.
Då så, Mr. Potter. Fixera blicken på symbolen framför dig. Ser du trollstaven? Den kommer att börja röra sig längs formen.
Yeah, by the sound of it, Maze did play it all day long Avalon, which is sounds like fun. 1,000 Pokemon, holy shit. That's a lot of Pokemon called. Having so much delay. Are you on mobile or on PC? If you're on PC, then you can try to refresh, should help, because there should be like a second or something. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I don't think I'll get that mark. I haven't tried it. I've seen Flo do it, yeah.
5 poäng till Gryffindor.
No. That's not the time we get 10.
Kör.
So far we're on pace. We get 10 going into Boomslang. That's probably where the confusion comes from. That's when we get the slide. 15-second delay. That's a long time. Weird. Does anyone else have 15 seconds, or is that just on Baggin's end?
Kör.
Yeah, just like it's in the book. And then Harry bought the broomstick and brightness boosted to Defindo. Nice! Defindo fake input. That is a rare thing. Holy shit. That is very unfortunate. But as I said, RNG is not gonna kill the run. So it's fine. It's like 12 seconds, I think. Just stupid. Alright, good luck with work, Jay. Thanks for stopping by. And hope to see you later if I'm still on. I'll try my best. There goes sometime safe. Yikes. Starting to hate Swedish HP2. I like Swedish HP2. Oh yeah, I guess you have to change to low latency. That's true. Otherwise it won't work. That's probably why, Baggins. Yeah, now it should be perfectly fine. Time for Bundamum. When does the Bundamum appear actually? It's like in an hour and a half or something, right? Crazy. It's so weird to think about that. And in like 12 hours, we're in HP 6. It's a bit less than that even. Yeah, sadly, I never heard Norwegian HP2. I wonder. I wonder if it really is that bad as, or like as bad as people make it to be. Had a fake input here on a good pace a month ago. It's so that it's like even worse than a Scourge fake input. Even though it loses less time, because it never happens, it just feels so bad. Also, I'm pretty sure my HP2 glitchless PB has one, like has a fake input there, which is really sad. Could have been 12 seconds faster. Norwegian Lee Jordan? Oh. Well, I'm kinda... Oh, in HP1. Yeah, that's true. He's quite funny. Never heard him in HP2. Alright, Riley. Sounds good. I mean, we're gonna be playing Ron for quite a while, actually, in HP4. That was not what you want, but okay. See, this run is going well. It's mostly because my PB soft blocked at the end of Scourge, so I had to redo the entire challenge. That is where most of the time save comes from. Oh, I see, Mark. That's quite funny. So you had a bad influence from Zasta and Flo. Also, yeah, that is true. That's why Scourge sucks. If you finally have a good beam bonus room, then you get a fake input in Scourge, and then it's all for nothing. Yeah, glitchless is sadly still like very RNG heavy. Compared to any percent, where thankfully house points do not really influence much anymore. We still have the fake inputs, but at least house point RNG is minimized in any percent, which is very nice. Alright. I took that slow, by the way. I didn't want to go for the boost. Did not feel confident. Doesn't save much either. Yo, Iscarian, thank you so much for the good luck. And very, very good to see you around. How's it going? Right on time for the good game. I have to say, I've been enjoying HP2, even though it's not been a good HP2. It was quite an enjoyable run. Nah, I always had that. It's just so I can be sure that I can, like, swear and stuff. Because I do that occasionally. Just so nobody can blame me for that, I guess. How's the run going? It's pretty okay, I guess. We're ahead, you know. Getting out of HP1 is a win. Yo, Doctor. That's a name I haven't read for a while as well. How have you been? Good to see you around. No, yeah, I'm aware of it. I actually did put that on purpose. Thanks for telling. Like, there's no loss to it really, because every human being just clicks on OK. Even the, you know, the people that are not 18. You know, all true gangsters in my chat, of course. Fuck the rules. Actually, I want this one probably. Oh, okay, well, this one volunteers. Sure, I'll take you. Yeah, as I said, obviously I would never swear on my stream, as that quote proves. We don't do that here. It's a family-friendly stream, of course. Yeah, that was a terrible jump, but okay. Harry. Yeah, fuck swearing. Fucking idiots that swear on stream. Hate all of them. To be fair, actually, sometimes I try to say like fecking and stuff. And fricking. the PG fucks. We're here for a long time, but not a good one. If the Octofecta goes well, like if the games behave and I don't forget routes and stuff, then it's actually a really good time, I think. Then it's actually a long time, but actually a fun one. So, we'll see. Stop swearing, you fuck. Sorry. I formally apologize. Hey, I appreciate that. It's good to have you back. Thank you for watching and lurking and all of that. Also, good luck with your calculus and chemistry stuff. I assume that's for like university and stuff. Hope all of that goes well, but I'm sure it will. But you know, it's always cool to see people return after not being there for a while. And what a run it is to return to, I guess. No, that's fair, Ascarian. I appreciate that. Like, I usually enjoy the runs as long as the games don't fuck me over. Like, I don't care if I lose time because I'm stupid, usually. Like, right now I messed up the route a bit and I have to do an extra duel. So we're gonna lose, like, probably half a minute to that. Like, I'm a bit annoyed by it, but it's not the worst. But I hate it if games just don't work properly or just give you the worst possible RNG. Yeah, all of that. Also, yeah, it's a 100% HP2, which is one of the best single runs. Like, the best run is obviously 100% Octofecta, right? But the second best is clearly normal Octofecta. And then the third best is clearly HP2 100%. Thank you so much for the good luck, Narf. And, well, I'll see you around, I guess, if you don't have time. Hope to see you later. And have a good rest of your day. Try to keep away from RNG heavy runs, yeah. I would do the same, but sadly I mainly run Harry Potter games. So, I guess I couldn't really run anything anymore if I would do that. Alright, cool. We are good on cards still. NA Yoppy, thank you for the good luck. Full series 100%. I actually wonder if that's ever gonna happen in one go. Definitely not by me. I will do it, but I will do it segmented. Like, I do not care enough to do it in one go. Hell no. We're actually close to being able to do that, by the way. In a segmented scenario. Glitches 100% is fun, yeah. I can recommend that run. It's actually quite a cool run. It's pretty similar to HP2 Glitchless. It has some different strats, so that's not exactly the strat here, but it's fine. Like, obviously you have to know where the collectibles are and all of that, but yeah. Yeah, I could make that a goal of 2022 for sure. God, yeah, uploading the full series to YouTube is gonna be awful. Yeah, we are allowed to take breaks, yeah. So I could do it segmented, like it would actually be perfectly fine. Still though, like I always say, oh, you mean in this Sherlock? I think 139 or something, 1939 or something like that, or 1940. But yeah, what I always say is, like, let's say I do a full series segmented, and Liam does a full series RTA, like in one go with a better with the worst time. That would still be the world record for me. Like I would always say, in one sitting should be weighted more than like segmented. That's a good idea, Mark. Good job coming up with that. Secrets, cool. As I said, Kusudarin, there's very minimal swearing in this. Could you upload game by game? I didn't do what Mark just said. I'm an idiot. It's fine though. You could do that, but no, actually no, you couldn't. I think you need to prove, like you need to live stream it and then show like your clock and stuff, just so you prove that you don't take a longer break than allowed. Oh yeah, I think that's super strange, man. Like for Harry Potter, if you take a break, it gets into a different category pretty much. It goes into TA, like time attack, and not RTA anymore. So it's still like, it's recognizable on the leaderboard how different it is. But I think it's really weird how some games are just like, yeah, you know, if you take a break, just not timed. I don't know. Feels like a bit against the speedrunning spirit. Yeah, 40 hours for any percent, about 60 for 100%, which sounds awful. Also no, Mace, no. And if anyone requests that, I'm gonna myself personally ban that person. Oh, that's what you're saying, Iscarion. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's probably what I would do. If this Octofecta PBs, I probably uploaded in like 4 parts or something as well. Content for a week, let's go. I have not, Galdeo. I have no idea. I put 5 and 6 into compatibility mode. That's the one fix I came up with Whip. Like we tried, well, you know, we'll see if it crashes still. Maybe that fixed it, maybe it didn't. We'll find out. Full series 100% is all 23 games. Oh, you got ice cream as well. Oh. Yeah, I'm really glad I ate a lot before this, so I'm not even tempted, but that sounds very good. I did not have dessert in my food, so I'm a bit jealous. Yeah, full series includes every game on every console, essentially. That's the idea.
Tjena Harry, vill du byta? Vad har du? Jag har Quidditch-skydd, precis som de Chudley-kanonerna använder.
Yeah, if it happens again, if it crashes, we should get a log file. That's another thing.
Jag är säker på att du blir nöjd med ditt köp.
Looked like the game glitched a bit there.
Harry. Jag har inget
Wouldn't be surprised, it's HP2. Glitching is what HP2 does best. Also, that was a really fortunate throw from that George guy. Oh, that sounds really good, Lexi. I love garlic bread. Garlic bread is amazing. Oh, you're talking about the bar. Nah, that's normal. Quidditch does not allow you to catch the snitch. Like, there are 2 things that have to be fulfilled if you want to catch the snitch. Gryffindor has to be behind by more than 100 points. And the other Seeker has to be gone for like a couple seconds. Like, you need to knock him out and then it's a couple seconds until it works. So those 2 things have to be a given. Before that you cannot catch the snitch and they just stop the bar.
Mr.
Yeah, I think this Fanta is empty.
Vad har hänt här?
Jag vet inte, jag hittade honom så här.
Good.
Följ med mig, Potter.
No more Fanta, no more unhealthy drinks. I did play Quidditch World Cup GBA. I did do 1 run. And I hated it and I never went back to it.
Det här ligger inte längre i mina händer, Potter.
I will probably do Quidditch World Cup GBA Hundo eventually as a run because it's a free world record, and I like free world records.
Genom den här dörren, Potter.
Yeah, it's the Harry owns the Nimbus 2000 and George or Fred sells the 2001, which is great, by the way. Instead of using it himself in Quidditch to boost the Gryffindor team, no, he sells it to the highest bidder. God damn it, no loyalty to their team. I mean, making McGonagall fall is pretty slow. I like it too, but we do it in meme runs all the time, so that's gotta be enough. Go for it. If you want to do Quidditch World Cup GBA, if you want to do 100%, be my guest, because that means I don't have to do it. So please do. Nah, he has the 2000 and buys the 2001 in this game. In the books, he never has the 2001. Oh, that's the first time we lose 10 seconds to Quidditch because RNG. That's fine. Yeah, maybe it's some Chinese fake Nimbus 2001. Who knows? I mean, who knows where Fred and George get their stuff from? I actually wonder how they paid for that stuff, right? Like, who do they pay and what do they pay him with? Dude, really? 2 scores for Gryffindor? Well, there goes 20 seconds. I didn't need those anyways. Saving time is way too fun in speedrun. It's still, I guess, above average because it's the 3rd match and it's only been 20 seconds in 3 matches. So I guess it's okay, but... Ah, that's true, Hans. In your specific Harry Potter book, I guess he has it. Fair enough. Products are sponsored by Bertie Bot. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh yeah. Oh, that would be a smart business idea actually. Like Bertie Bot buys them the broomstick with real money, and because everyone wants to buy the broomstick, they pay Fred and George in beans, which means that Bertie Bot gets his revenue back. That is actually genius. That is. We've uncovered the mysteries of the bean mafia. Finally we know how it works. It's probably some black market wish.com shenanigans. I love that wish.com is just such a big meme, but I still feel like they're making quite some decent money somehow. Like, it's a website I would never buy anything on because of all the memes and stuff. But like, it still exists, so surely some people buy stuff on it. I guess it's true what they say. Every, there's no bad promotion essentially. Every promotion is good, even if it's criticizing. I guess it comes true once again here. Head after HP1, yeah. Enjoy your points? Okay, enjoy your points. God, you're gonna put them towards more Octofectas, aren't you? Oh no. I should have purposely thrown the boss fight. You'd never buy anything because of the memes. I don't know. If I could make like a YouTube video out of it and get the money back, then maybe, but I can't, so no, probably not. Oh wait, I should have opened this. Fuck me. You lost your 180k. Oh god, I remember that. I guess then, yeah, that's true. If they have the original product in store, I guess that makes sense. Also welcome in confusing as well. Why am I getting beans? I literally bought everything I need. There's no point. I guess that is true. You also get paid by a lot of ads. Oh yeah, I guess the ads on their website. Yeah, maybe. It's interesting how businesses like that survive. Yeah, I guess so, Scary. And the winning margins are probably also really, really high, I think. Like, they probably built their shitty products for very, very little money, and they sell it for like a lot. Also, yo, Noob Killer, welcome in as well. I am really bad right now. I think I need to get killed. Like, this is definitely a very noob-worthy performance right now. Holy shit. Also, I didn't split anti-Goyle. Also, you Arson, by the way. Good to see you around. Hope you're doing well. Always good to read your name. Is gambling legal in the wizarding world? Apparently. Yeah, in HP4 they all gamble with Ludo Backman, don't they? So surely it is. It's not really that well, I guess it is a bit exploitable. If it's too stupid, I'll refund the doctor usually, but yeah. Like, I have some rules in place for it. If you click on it, like if you make it bigger, you're gonna get some rules. Ludo Bagman kinda sus. Nah. He would never scam people out of their money. He's not that kind of guy. He would never. I feel kind of bad for Fred and George. Like, they never got their money back, did they? Also, what is this gambling spree? Holy shit. Enjoy, I guess. Enjoy your gambling. But I don't think Fred and George ever got their money back, right? 1.9 billion in revenue. Holy shit. Yeah, that's insane. Like, I don't understand how, but I mean, good for them, I guess. Good for them. He owed a bunch of money to goblins. Yep, but still, I still think it's a shitty thing. You know, if you don't have the money, you know, if you have a gambling business and you don't have the money to pay out the winnings, then it's kind of shitty. Yeah, the goblins. Didn't he pay the goblins in like leprechaun gold, which disappears? Isn't that actually the story? Yeah, I don't think the books ever mention that they get it back. Which feels like, or seems like Ludo Bagman should be in Wizard Court, shouldn't he? Not that he wasn't in there before, because he was. It's also in the book. Well, obviously it's in the book. He's not a guy. He's not a thing in the movies, unfortunately. Oops. Well, Bagman is definitely addicted to something. Yeah, not sure what, but he has some issues. That's for sure. Yeah, right, that's also true. Like, it's weird to think that he didn't make money with that. Like, I don't know, maybe everyone just put money on Ireland because they were just so much superior. No, okay, I'm not sure how that worked. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get this thing though. Of course not. Why would I even think we could? It was a near heart attack. Like, the last save book was a very long time ago, so that would have been really bad. I actually have no idea how Harry saved that, to be honest. I literally have no idea. That was a terrible jump. Like, that should have definitely cost me like 2 minutes or something. But sometimes lucky, I guess. Maybe it's a good sign of things to come. What the fuck was... What is that collision? I got stuck in midair. I'm gonna die here, am I? Don't forget the chest? Yeah. I need this chest. For the cart. We'll get health back in Slytherin, but that is not good. Yeah, we're losing the 20 seconds from Quidditch plus whatever I lost in this segment. Sorry for all the heart attacks I just caused. I apologize. I have no idea how Harry saved that. Like, I didn't save that. Harry just somehow grabbed that ledge. The madman. Yo, Limit. Thank you for the good luck. That was a lot of time lost. That's a minute. Not surprised. But how have you been? Good to see you around here today. Okay, now I'm curious, Lexi. What's gonna happen now? Oh, the other hidden chest? Oh, yeah, no, that's just beans. We do not need that one. But still, thanks for calling it out. And you, Apricorn. Also good to see you around here. Welcome in. Yeah, I do not want to kill my viewers, you know. That would be bad for me. So that's why I apologize about the heart attack. Ruining the ears with the airplane, like the ear rape airplane, that's totally fine. But heart attacks, that's too far. Can't cause those. Your boss accidentally threw a sword at you today. Just your everyday work stuff, you know. Nothing wrong with that. That's just what you do at work. You just throw swords at other people. Makes perfect sense. I mean, I hope you're doing fine, first of all, of course. I hope it's not too bad of an injury, and I hope it's like hope it's not too bad, but that is an amazing sentence to just casually drop. No, it only counts as a secret to open it. There are like a fairly few secrets. There are not many in this game, but just a couple that you just have to open for them to count. Most of them you have to go in, which in my opinion the most difficult of the games. And why? HP1 PC. It has really bad controls and it has very precise skips. So those two things combined is just not great, or are just not great. So this Game of Thrones merge, I see. That's cool though. Having Game of Thrones merge is kind of cool. Yeah, I still hope it's not too bad. Yeah, that's the reason. HP1 has a lot of really hard skips. And it has really poor controls, so doing them is just really rough. And the other issue is if you fail them, you lose minutes, because it's so unforgiving with the save points. Yeah, same here, Rasmus. Not a sentence I'd ever thought I'd hear on stream, but you know. Good to hear that, you know, nothing too bad happened at least. That's good. Yeah, the super jumps were frame perfect, which save you like 40 seconds in any %. Yeah, I've done that before. I have done that. Usually it only happens in like the first 3 games. Like HP 5 and 6 have the good thing that you cannot miss something. Like if you miss something and you don't have 100%, you can always get it. Which I had to do as well. I forgot like a shield in HP 6 a couple of times in this run. So thankfully, the later we get with the games, the easier it is to actually 100% them. But yeah, in HP 1, 2, and 3, I've had that quite a couple of times. It always sucks, but if that happens, it's not meant to be that day. Also, I should really turn on the lights, huh? It's just getting dark in my room. It doesn't even feel that dark, but the webcam is dark like crazy. Scourge. I love Goyle. Goyle is amazing. Oh, the shield and glaciers. That's not really like a forgetting. That's more a the shield sucks and is poorly coded, so you can miss it. But yeah. Yeah, usually HP 1 and 2, as long as it's not with like sheer luck in the spell challenge of HP 2, your run's pretty much over if you miss something. Yeah. I mean, I have a 232 in this, which is really not good. Yeah, I jumped too short on the switch. Like, my first jump onto the switch wasn't good. I should have not attempted to make it, actually. I should have already, like, figured it out. Like, figured it wouldn't make it and just retried. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. That's why we take the save book after getting the secret and the card. Also, we're about to get more health, but we have to make it past the doxies for that, first of all. But yeah, the 232 is really not great, so we have a chance to definitely not lose time on HP 4. If it doesn't go, like, super wrong and crashes a bunch or whatnot, we'll see. Lumos! Goyle is just amazing, honestly. Such a cool character. And the voice actor, like, severely underpaid. Difference between Doxy and Pixie. I think it's like just different animals. I think Doxy is like what they have in HP 5 in the Grimoire plays, if you've read the book, where they have to get rid of the Doxy infestation. And I think those are like the poisonous ones that are actually dangerous. And then Pixies, I think, are just big trolls, the ones that Lockhart freeze in HP 2. They just kind of chill and troll you, I guess. Yeah, we've done an entire Goyle % before. We've even done an entire fat Goyle % before. I hate this trick. I can never do this. I don't know why. Oh well. Did HP 2 age fantastically? Yeah, I think it's... I mean, this was low graphics, so it actually looks better usually. Like, I think it's definitely fine still. Yeah, it's only 3 people, isn't it, PaxX? And Sammy is working towards it, so it's hopefully gonna be 4 soon, but yeah. I like this category though. I really enjoy this category. Don't be an idiot, you gotta go up here. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Stiff. Thanks for that, appreciate that. But yeah, I'm proud that I can finish this, that I know all the routes, and that I am competitive enough to go for world record, technically, if everything goes well. Yeah, no, that's true, Harvey. The longer the category, the less likely people run it, that's for sure. The thing is, running Harry Potter games, I'm kind of used to long categories. Like, a short run for me is what other communities would consider a long run. Like, for me, a short run is like HP1, an hour, 10 minutes, that's short. HP2 Hundo, an hour and a half, that's short. But for a lot of communities, like 10 minutes is short. That was unfortunate. It's fine, though. Doesn't delete the secrets, just spawns us back here. Yo, Daniel. Good to see you around. How's it going? I'm glad we have the same feeling about that, Harvey, but those are long runs for like most communities. 8 out of 8, okay, I just had to double check. Yeah, she was in a really bad spot twice. That girl really doesn't like us. No, my private name is known. I mean, I don't mind if people know my first name. I don't mind if they know my last name either. It's like pretty public. Just a bit weird. But yeah, no, initially I think it leaked because when people donated to me, you got the name in my PayPal email, I think. I think that's where it came from. Yeah, it's great how you can completely like screw her over by just climbing up there. And she can't do anything about it. Ouch. Yeah, and that as well, Limit. Jordy putting me on there with my full name is also great. Have I done the Penta yet? No. I've done the Octofecta, and the Pentafecta will be practice for the next Octofecta, which will probably be soon, so... Probably very soon, I'll do it. Again, I always recommend checking my Discord for those things. Yes, Nixoman, that is my actual name. My first name is Nixo, no, it absolutely is. Yeah, please don't leak that one, Whip. That one I would have an issue with. Yeah, there are a couple people that know it at this point, but... I don't mind if my name is out there. My address? Don't really want that. Yeah, nobody apparently moderates that wiki. I don't know why. It's really weird. Wait, is that actually changed? Is it Nixoman now on Wikipedia? Wait, someone changed that. What? Because it actually used to be my real name on there, which I thought was kind of weird, but I didn't mind it. That's actually kind of cool. But yeah, obviously, as you guys can see, I am a very, very famous person. I'm a VIP in the world. Obviously, I'm on Wikipedia. I gotta be famous. It is. That's pretty cool. Shoutouts to whoever changed that. April 27. Wait, that's when it was changed? Oh, no, that's my birthday. Yeah, that is my birthday. Good Christian sent me their credit card info. The sad thing is, you probably would get some people with that. Ah, no worries, Harvey. Birthday is every year, so whatever. I honestly am not a fan of birthdays. They're just kind of like every other day for me.
Härligt grabben. Du har klarat alla övningarna. 15 poäng
Thanks,
till
Whip.
Gryffindor.
No worries. It should be totally fine. Yeah, Octofectas are usually quite popular for people to watch, which I can understand. I like watching them too. It's just the biggest issue is that nobody does them really that I could watch. Also, I might... What? He didn't jump. I might not look into chat too much during this because this challenge is actually fairly tight time-wise. So we need to try to play well. The 970 is when you want to cast at the Lumos. Fuck, I got the damage stun. Should be still be fine though. It's a bit of a close call, but I think we're gonna make the cycle. So we skipped this secret on purpose to make this cycle better. You'll see. It all makes sense. I am the Nixoman from Wikipedia. I know, right? It's crazy, but no worries, no worries. I'm a normal person like everyone else. I know I'm on Wikipedia and all, but nah, it's still very normal. It's so stupid that nobody moderates that, by the way, because I have like nothing to do on that website. I should not be on there. I have no idea what that is, Saku, but that does suck. Is it because Corona, or what's the reason? Yeah, absolutely, Lemon. I actually thought about finally opening a PO box, maybe only for like a month or two to test it out. Because there were people, a couple of people that really wanted to send me stuff. Not for me to sign it, by the way, just to clarify. Nobody wants anything signed from me, and nobody should. Alright, have a good one, Pack 6. Yep, see you again during the bad games, in that case. During, like, all the HP 6s and HP 7s. That was not a good start, by the way. Not too confident about this so far. With COVID safety and stuff? Ah, that sucks. That is a bit annoying. But hey, at least you can be extra hyped for next year, in that case. Who's the most famous person from Oldenburg? Yeah, definitely not me. Oh, I would take something signed by Klaas Häufer Umlauf. Yeah, he's actually pretty well known in Germany. That's probably right now the most famous person from Oldenburg. Like, he's a big TV moderator. Fuck that secret, absolutely, 100% agrees. That secret with the painting is really stupid. I got the star, right, from the side room. What on earth? Okay. I mean, you're not German though, Chris Darren. So I guess that's not really a surprise. I mean, the butt guy is pretty cool as well. Like he's fairly famous as well, to be fair. He's like a keeper, football player, yeah. And the name is only funny if you're English. But yeah, last name Butt is pretty cool. I agree. Yo, Artful. Wait, what is this streaming time, Artful? Do you not usually stream at like 2 AM? What? Welcome in though, everyone. I hope that was a good greeting. What the fuck was that? I had like speed for no reason. I didn't even hold the button. Fucking bullshit. This Spongify is... Why? Oh my god, fuck off game. This Spongify fucking sucks. But congrats on the PB, I guess. What the fuck, man? That's just stupid. Like, first of all, that boost not working 3 times is so fun, because that boost is like inconsistent piece of garbage. And then this, I just got speed, even though I literally held no button, which is just an HP2 thing, and it's just fun. It's so great. Because there's like this weird thing where you clip down here, which you can get like 20,000 speed for some reason. That fucking... Dude, can you fucking stop doing that? What the fuck is wrong? Now I want to stop. It was a good run so far. This is not okay. What the fuck is that? Legitimately. Okay, can you not boost me? Oh my god, look at that stupid speed boost there. Hey, yo, Sammy. Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Fucking garbage. Yeah, congrats on the PB. That's pretty sick, to be honest. Like, 113 is a really good time. You're living as well. Welcome in. Okay, that is so fucking trash. Like, I'm gonna lose so much time here. I don't even know, man. Oh well, what can you do? We still have the 3 minutes Scourge time save, I guess. I'm not dropping frames, so it's probably just on your end, I assume. Hello? Spellcasting? Is that possible? You're lagging as well? Well, I'm not dropping frames, so it's either Twitch or both of your internet is just not good. I am not dropping, so it really isn't me, like I promise. It was me yesterday when my internet completely died, but that is fixed. So I apologize for that. Maybe reloading helps. We'll see. Don't have lags? Yeah, shouldn't be any. Thanks for confirming. I think you guys are all from the same region, aren't you? It could be your region being down. Like, I think everyone complaining is actually roughly in the same region. Must be all the extra water in Germany. I think that's what it was yesterday. Also, that's not even where it's done, by the way. We got the gold time, but we need some other stuff. Lagging on TK's desktop too. Is it Sweden? Is it, like, I think you're all from Sweden, aren't you? Had some hiccups too. I think it's Twitch. That's really annoying. Of course, every time I want to do a Octofecta, stuff like that happens. Hey, yo, doggo, welcome in. Like, could it be that it's just like Swedish or Norwegian servers or something? Oh wait, I need this. Germany is fine, yeah. So for the Germans it works, for like Hans it works. Jespen, like so the UK it works. It's fine for you now? Okay, that's good to hear. Oh, I'm going the wrong thing. I hate this round, by the way. This is trash. Norwegian? Yeah, I think it might be just the Nordic countries having issues then, to be fair. Because that's apparently everyone that's complaining about it is anywhere, like somewhere in the Nordic countries. Switzerland works, nice. That is good to hear as well. Norway, yeah. Yeah, it must be something like that. North Korea, Not sure about that, Web. Not sure about that. Something tells me that is not the country, but... Nice first try. Cool. Got the new strat. Yeah, sorry for the people from there. I hope that, like, fixes itself eventually. We'll see. Fuck off, Malfoy. We have too much health for you to knock me out. That is not any percent. Yeah. On the South Pole, everything's alright. Honestly, how cool would that be, though? If I would have people from the South Pole or, like, North Pole watching. That would be insane. That would be amazing. It is your country, I guess, Korean. Yep. Good old North Korea. Yeah, I do congratulate all of you on your patience as well. I really hope that gets fixed soon so you can watch without lags. Oh hey, Harvey found someone who lives close to him. That's actually nice. Okay, so this should give us the score from this match to the Ravenclaw match, which is faster because the last match that we just played does not have a cutscene in the end. So that's why it's faster. Like, we played the last match like 3 times. Oh, India is lagging quite a bit, so everything is as per usual. Also, you always have those lags. That sucks as well. Sorry for that. Yeah, I hope it's better soon for, like, everyone. People Switzerland. Yeah, when is that emote? Also, I have to make sure to undo the menu glitch for this, but I think this should undo it. Because if you collect stuff with the menu glitch on, that we use for the Quidditch trick, then it doesn't get the cards, I think. I mean, Swiss chocolate is very nice, though. I don't know if German beer wins against Swiss chocolate. They're both pretty nice, but that's a hard battle. Okay, I think this is the Hess, right? Yeah. Okay, that means at least we're good on pace. Oh, is he live right now, Mark? I actually have no idea about whistleblower speedrunning. I haven't seen it, to be honest. Oh wait, there is a People Switzerland? Of course there is. Why am I even surprised? Norwegian chocolate is good as well, yeah. I've heard about that. Also Belgium stuff and Belgian beer as well. Posted a video, I see. A video of him failing that? Interesting. It's cute. Now I'm actually kind of curious to see that. I mean, I'm not Swiss though. It's the same reason I don't add we. Wait, so he stopped running it, Mark? Because he... I mean, I can understand that. Inconsistent tricks between PCs deserve to get banned. Map walk. But, so I can totally see that. Okay, Sammy hates People Switzerland apparently. Yeah, I'll trust Sammy then, you know. Like the one person who hates it, but still, it's gotta be the correct opinion. I mean, I like Switzerland. I've been there only once, sadly, but it was a great trip. Love the landscape, I like the nature, and everything's great. It saves 10 minutes. Oh yeah, that's fair if you can't do it on your PC. Nixabra? Yeah, Nixabra is a thing that's still there. That's the Lockhart. Nah, the reloads are not PC dependent. They work for everyone. As long as you're not on Windows 7. But if you're on Windows 7, then that really is your own problem. Like, honestly. Can't help you there if you're on Windows 7. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10? 8 out of 10? What? Like, I know where 1 is. 1 isn't, like, we're not supposed to get 1 of them yet. Yeah, if you're on Windows 7, then you really should upgrade, exactly. Wait. Yeah, one before gold cards, but what's the other one? I remember getting all of the other ones. Like, clearly I've gotten Dumbledore, I got the card. Hospital wing. All of them, right? Can someone go back and check if I got all in Hospital Wing and in front of Defense Against the Dark Arts? No, that's a different map, Whip. We get that later. That's a different map. Lumos won in Hospital Wing. I got the card out of that, though. I know that for sure. And A Flowers, welcome in. So if I somehow missed the secret there, that would be weird. If anyone can figure out which one that is, that would be great. No, the Great Hall is that's a different map. That's all that counts for different stuff as well. Those we get later, but there's something missing on the Grand Staircase map somehow. I'm actually not sure. Thanks, Oxen. I'm glad people are enjoying it, apparently, at least. Even though they can't read the German, but I mean, I'm enjoying it as well, rewatching it, to be fair. I personally still like it as well. Got both from Hospital and Defense Against the Dark Arts. Thank you very much for checking, that helps. So that means that's 4, right? Wait, no, Hospital has 3. Hospital has 3, though. Yeah, I feel like it might be the one next to Flitwick's Glass, but I remember going in there. It might have just not triggered. That one I cannot tell for sure. All 3, okay, so that's 5. I got the bronze in Flitwick's Castle, which is also not a secret. And you, Charlie. I don't think the Spongify in the middle is a secret either, right? Have I ever been into the other one on the 2nd floor, actually? Like, thinking about it? I cannot remember ever going into the other one that you usually go into on the way to Scourge. I'm gonna try both on the 2nd floor when we go to Chamber. If it's not one of them, then I don't know, honestly. Then I will be very confused. It's gotta be one of those two, surely. So we should be able to get them on the way to Chamber. Let's see. A good thing I checked. Good thing I checked secrets. 9 out of 12, that's correct. So this area with the Great Hall we're good on. We'll get the last 3, like right now, essentially. Also what Hans says, of course. If anyone hasn't already, I would really love to hit 1,000. Would be amazing. We're on hard pace for that for a while now, but we'll get there eventually. Honestly, that could be a good emote, because that happens quite often apparently. But like, I'm actually not sure. Yeah, oh yeah, thanks. I wanted to turn on the lights a while ago. I forgot though. Thanks for the reminder. I'll do it in the first cutscene of HP3 maybe when I have some time. Right now we have non-stop action gameplay, of course. Okay, so that is 12 out of 12 for this. Hopefully it's one of the ones on the 2nd floor. If not, we have issues. Alohomora. Oops. Enjoy your food, Whip. And thanks for the prages. I appreciate that, of course. It's so intense. This gameplay is so intense. Never seen gameplay that intense. Like, look at how I'm collecting those secrets. Don't think there's ever been anything more intense than this. I mean, this is actually kind of cool, though. Getting the secret this way. Yeah, right, Sammy? It's actually, like, quite well cut. That's honestly... I'm proud of that. The other scenes were, like, meh cut, but... The quick flashes were kind of cool. Yeah, HP2 is pretty much non-stop. Dumbledore cutscene is, like, the one small... thing. Yeah, Mark said I got all 3 in Hospital Wing. 6 out of 6. Perfect. Oh boy, that's a lot of lag training, Mace. Oh, I didn't? Oh. I thought I got all of the... Oh wait, it's actually 4 in Hospital. Actually true. No, we did do the extra duel. Thanks though for the reminder. We're good on beans. Like, we don't have to care about beans at all from this point on. I failed. I remember failing HP 2 as well back then, Sammy. I got it for HP 3 though, which again just shows how easy HP 3 is. If like a filthy pleb casual can do it like me back in the days. How are we saving time on this? Okay, sure. Still the power of Scourge, I guess. No, it's always good to ask those questions, Bantha. Like, who knows? I'm known to forget a lot of stuff, so it always helps to have that stuff questioned. Forest music. I always thought forest music was actually kind of creepy. I don't have an Alexa, sadly, Limit. That would be a cool rickroll, but I don't, sadly. Open secret entering hospital but never went in. Oh, so it's that one. Okay, that's not too slow. Thanks for checking. Good job, guys. Good job finding that out. Good job, me as well. I'm on the same level of being good. Oh, the ones from Grounded Night. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good thing. That is a good thing indeed. I like it in Forest though, how they keep your Lumos. I still think that's such a cool thing. Like, your Lumos constantly refreshes because it's in the middle of the night, right? So you need your Lumos. So Harry obviously keeps on recasting it, even without the Gargoyle. Actually, kind of 200 IQ game. Spider Bound was actually like super slow, but hey, that was not intended. It's not a strat, unfortunately. Okay, moment of truth. Slide or no slide? Oh, so that's a... Okay, no slide, but for a different reason. But that's a nice food, Saku. Good job making that. Start of a great cooking career. Yeah, imagine you can only cast Lumos if you cast it on those like gigantic stone statues. That would be one of the most useless spells ever. So thankfully in the forest, Harry shows us that he can do it otherwise as well. And yo, Paroli, welcome in. Oh, that's great, Limit. Yeah, I guess that... I mean, I could say it still, even though I don't have an Alexa. Alexa, play Never Gonna Give Me Up. Never Gonna Give You Up, sorry. Both works, I guess. Does she do that actually? If you're like Alexa rickroll me, does she know what that means? I wonder. Surely, right? That worked? Did it actually? Oh my god, no way. Okay, that's great. Well, now I know what to do when chat doesn't behave. I'll trigger all of their Alexas. That's great. Yeah, something like that, probably, Sammy. It was a weird cover of it. What the heck, Alexa? How do you not play the original? Weak. Very weak. But hey, the fact that it worked like somewhat is still kind of amazing. Okay, Google. God, there was like a long time ago, there was like a really awful ad with the Google voice recognition. I'll see you, Paroli. Thank you for the bit. Well, you've been here before, but appreciate the bit. Thank you very much. The song is unironically good, by the way. Like, Rick Astley is actually like a good singer. Also, I just sponged Aragog remixed everyone, so instead of Rick rolled, you got Aragog remixed. Hey, we actually spawned here. That's actually perfect. And thanks for another 5, 6. That's a lot of bits. Thank you, Paroli. Appreciate it. Please don't make that too many. But thank you for all the bits. I don't think anybody ever got timed out for bit spam, but please don't. I do appreciate that, but that's a bit much. Thank you though, man. Appreciate the I just rough math. 15? I'd say. And thanks Mace as well for the 10. It's great how that like barely missed the alert. Oh god, you gave Mace an idea. Oh no. Oh no. Thanks for the 60 if I counted correct. Appreciate that as well. We're gonna, I mean, to be fair, we didn't have a lot of a bean yelling today, so this is good. We need some more beans in our life. We already have to mentally prepare for HP 4, let's be honest. Just so it won't be that awful once we play it. If we're already used to it, we have protection for it. But yeah, thank you so much, Buroli and Mace. Appreciate that. Appreciate the bits. And enjoy your bean reward for it. That was not a great boost, but I'll take it. You actually ran out of time in gold cards. I know that I say it a lot, but like, I said it a lot that I feel like it's impossible to run out of time here. Like, I haven't even seen a casual streamer ever run out of time here, but I guess kids are a different story. I do not remember if I don't think I did run out of time, but I don't remember. I guess if you want to really, like, discover everything, every single thing, then I can see that. Like, for example, I didn't know that in the slime room, like the ectoplasm room, you can actually use the... God damn it. You can actually use the, like, elevator shortcut. Yo, thanks for another 50, Paroli. Some more beans. 60. Never mind. Thank you so much. If it's too much spam, I'm gonna stop the alert. So please don't. Because I can do that now, which is nice. Yeah, if you go sightseeing too much, I guess that can happen. What? Huh? What? Also, don't ask me why there is a minute to save in here, Flo. I have no idea. I assume I died? No, I surely didn't die, but maybe I died on the first boost or something? Never too much a bean. I agree. I agree. I don't know if a scam train even triggers, Hans, because I think because they're only like increments of 10. It, like, Twitch doesn't add them together. Yeah, Korean as well with the 10 bits. Appreciate all the bits, everyone. Thank you so much. I don't know how many those were, but I do appreciate that. Also nice memes. Nice beans. No, bits don't have text-to-speech. Only resubs do. And thank you, Mr. Anonymous Gifter. Trying to trigger the hype train, I think. Appreciate that so much. Gifting a sub to Brille. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it wouldn't trigger the hype train. Yeah, there's our minute that we save. This is like an okay HP2. I don't hate this, necessarily. Yeah, I still wonder if it's always the same guy, but Mr. Anonymous is amazing. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. Are we trying to trigger it? Not necessarily, I guess. 10 out of 10, perfect. Thanks to chat for figuring that out. Oh my god, Respire is gifting one to Dino as well. Thank you so much. God damn it. Thank you, I appreciate that. Only because I get out of HP2. I know that's a rare occurrence, but god damn it. Also, oh, there we go. I was about to say, how is that still not a scam train? Wait, I didn't. But I guess Maze triggered it. Thank you so much for that as well, for the 100 at the end. And there we go. Scam train enabled. Enjoy your emotes, everyone, of course. Choo choo, rolling in. You do have a bee next to your name now, and you can use the twerking gnome. Thanks for 10 more as well, Korean. I honestly lost track of how many bits those were from all the people that did it in increments of 10, but I appreciate that, I really do. Thank you very much. See, I got this second try just for all the... Oh my god, Hans. You're a madman. Well, thanks for... What was that, 10? 7. No, yeah, 7. Thank you so much for that as well. I appreciate that. You guys are insane. How did that hit the rock? That was like actually close to dying. Only 10, yeah, only, you know, no big deal. Not a lot of subs at all. Wanted to have 609, can't blame you for that. Yo, Limit coming back as well. Why did I open this chest? Ah, this is too much for my brain. A bean! We're gonna have a lot of beans until the end of the world, probably. Thanks as well for being again. Yeah, we're gonna all listen to this in our dreams later on. We're gonna hear this in our dreams. A bean! I remember when that was going on for like half an hour once. Apparently, bro. Hype Train, even though it's like a really shitty end of HP2. Like, I'm not playing well right now. How's you, Fox as well? Welcome in. Good to see you around. Thanks for even more bits, Korean. You're mental. What the heck? What are you guys doing? Now Jaspin joins the fun as well. Oh god. Thanks for the 21, I think. Oh god, don't do the wrong thing. Don't get confused. I hope I'm not missing secrets right now, but I don't think we have, right? Can someone confirm I got all the secrets? I think we're fine. And Korean with the last 5 as well. I assume the last 5. Yeah, there's a lot of beaming in this chat. Nice, Lucas. Welcome back. Yeah, we woke everyone up with the bean spam, I guess. Yo, Zolly as well with the 20. Jasper with 10 more. Thank you very much. Heartful with 5 as well. Dude, you guys are crazy. Also, it's great how it's still at 99, by the way. I feel like everyone just wants to push it to 100, but it doesn't do it for some reason. Because the scam train is a scam train for a reason, let's be honest. Hey, there we go. Maze did it in the end. Thank you for that. Which level is that already at this point? Oh my god, Prilla. You got a gift sub. You don't have to get back for that. But I do appreciate that as well. And Korean also with one. What are you guys even doing? Nice moonwalk, Harry. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Don't kill me. Okay. I was a little bit scared of the snail. That's not the strat here, but it's okay. And thanks for the follow. I also appreciate it. How's it going, Mariana? Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna have those alerts go on for a while now, huh? Perspire is another one? Dude. I didn't even finish the Octofecta yet. Now I kind of have to, though. Oh, no, I shouldn't say that. I should not say that. Last time I said that was when Hans gifted like 100 subs and it didn't go well. I did not finish. Yep, 3 out of 4. Oh no, missing a secret. Oh no, run over. Oh god, a bean. That jump scared me. Welcome in chat as well, GTX. Hope everyone had a great weekend so far. Hope everyone enjoyed the beans that are still going on apparently. Why am I here? That was kind of the wrong order. Yo, Geminis as well with the Twitch Prime, pushing it to yet another hype train level. I got the book, right?
Fischers Fritz fischt frische Fische. Fische frische frischt Frischers Fitz.
That's Limit's resub message. No idea how that killed me, by the way, but it's okay. I'm very happy I got the book. That's all that matters. We saved time, not as much as I should have, but we saved time. Dude, what are you guys even doing? We're level 5 already. What the fuck? Thanks again, Korean, for that. That's a lot of bits and a lot of subs. I appreciate that. Yeah, we did it. Level 5. Did I see your promise? No. Oh my god. No, don't do that, Hans. Nope. You need your money for your relocation. We have the hype train for the day. But I really do want to finish one anyway, so I appreciate the extra motivation. Why did I stop before flamethrowers? Because I did not realize it's under. Something will happen in HP1 probably. Oh yeah, it's level 5, so it means HP1. I see what you're saying, Arvi. I think so far it is like world record pace. Are you a millionaire? I think Hans earns quite a nice paycheck, but also very, very generous with that, and I do appreciate that a lot. I don't know if he's a millionaire. I guess you can answer that yourself. No! Oh, what? I didn't get the last reset. Oh, that sucks. A bean! the beaners are still going. I mean, it's still there for 3.5 minutes, apparently, still. Oh, come on. A bean! A bean! A bean! We're ahead after HP2, so that's another one for the believers, at least. Also, if anyone wants to put a new prediction in. Thanks for 10 more, Jasper, joining the party once again. A bean! You mean 2 cycle, right, Mark? When you say cycle skip, I assume. Alright, got out of HP2. Still on an acceptable pace, like we'll take it. Thanks for resolving the prediction. Appreciate that. We still have alerts going on like crazy. Oh, if it finishes, it gets posted to YouTube, Jasmine. And thank you for another 10 bits. Building your YouTube fame. As a very generous bit donor, I guess. Dude, I appreciate that so much, everyone, by the way. Like, I really do. Thank you for the support. Helps me, like, you know, so I can do stupid shit like this. Like 20-hour runs. Oh, that thing. Yeah, I should learn that, Mark. That's a good point. I really should. Also, thanks for switching the game. Still gift subs going on. Another gift. Spyro's gift sub, which happened like 5 minutes ago. You would do stupid shit without this too. You're probably not wrong. Oh, also I wanted to do this. Sometimes I'm also doing smart shit. Wait, why is my green screen in the game? That's not good. Let's do that a bit more proper. I think it's a capital. No, it's a double E, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's what it is. The best game. I'm looking forward to HP3 because I know a 132 is not good, so we should be able to do this. Yo, 69 bits from Maze. Dude, you guys are way too generous with your beans and your bits. Like Lockhart. I've always been generous with my beans. Thanks for the follow as well, appreciate it. Also, it's actually getting warm here, by the way. People complained about heat waves earlier. I'm feeling the effects right now. Where's my phone? I want to see how warm it is in the next cutscene.
Don't worry, Ron. We'll help you find scanners.
Hey, nice jetpack. You finally have the gnome, the twerking gnome. Also, thanks for all the cheering, of course. I'll keep this up. It's weird how this is only 3.5 hours. Like, it feels like we're close to being done, you know? 2 games down. But it's not even close. It's another, like, ideally another 16 hours. Oh no. Oops. I got stuck on something. Well, that's not a good start. That's okay though. We'll make that up.
We can climb over this luggage.
We have only 6 to go. I actually do not know how long a hype train takes to recharge. I actually have no idea. I think it's half an hour, but I might be wrong. Don't forget all the handheld games. We're not doing full series today. No, for no hype trains in the world. I'm not gonna do a 100% full series. Especially considering that I don't even know all the games. Also, is that a standard Twitch emoji? I assume that's a page, isn't it? That's great. Yeah, Alexa, how long does the Twitch hype train need to recharge? I'm sure Artful can give us the answer in a bit, if that triggered again. 1,113 bits. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for that. 15 gift subs. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Yep, all the toot toots in chat. Yeah, I think that's Zolly's prediction for the bookcase. For the book page RNG. 6 is fine. I'll take 6. We'll see if we get that. Probably not. If anyone does want to put a prediction, I don't know what really. Losing or saving time on HP 3 can be a good one, maybe. I don't know. But if anyone has any ideas, feel free to, of course. Easy 7. I have the feeling I'm gonna get 5, actually. Like, I don't think it's gonna be abysmal, but I think it's 5. We'll see. Streamer established the length of any cooldown period via the channel settings. Oh, okay. I do not know what I put it to. I know I put the difficulty of the hype train to the lowest. Because why would you put it to the highest, right? Like, what's the point? Senator Trifecta and got 4. Did he PB Trifecta, by the way? I saw him do it. Hey, there we go. Prediction. I'll see you in a bit, Raph. Thank you, whoever put that. And thanks again for the sub as well, Geminis, and welcome in chat. What is that actually? Oh my god, I was correct. I was correct. I knew it. I knew it wouldn't be good. It was you? What? I'm probably not gonna read it. I don't know. I feel like not reading it. Maybe, I don't know if it matters if I read it or not, but I'll trust that it's a good one, so I don't want to spoil myself. Oh, he beat a split, but not a PB. Probably because HP2 timer or something. He beat his splits because he probably copied some different stuff in, I assume. I don't know. I have a 131.02, yeah. And we have a 132 in this. So there's like roughly a minute to save here. And my HP 3 hundo is not great. Are you feeling that bad, Whip? From the vaccination still? I hope you feel better soon. That sucks to hear. Can read it if I want, okay. It's for now it's showing the points. I had by 5 minutes. Yeah, that's actually a really good one. Because we have more than a minute to save in this, like 1.5 minutes. Yeah, that's a very good one. Yeah, I like that. That's actually pretty well timed. Also, no worries, Mace. I have to admit, I kind of like it more if you have the red badge, because it fits your all the other colors in your name, right? You're really weak right now. Yeah, that's probably because of the vaccination, but get well soon. I do hope the food helps a bit.
Do whatever you can to block the door. I'll go for help.
Going to study some, that's also totally fair. Thank you for the good luck. You're probably gonna be back for all the great games, like HP 4 and HP 5 and 6. It's so weird, like after we're done with HP 6, it feels like the run's almost over. Even though it's still another 3 hours, but those games kinda pass quite quickly because they're short, I guess. So we really have to get past HP 6. The golden gift badge looks so nice, by the way. It looks so clean. It works for me. It's already on my stream as well.
Harry, Ron, and Hermione.
I don't know if you don't see it, maybe reloading works, but it is there for me.
Harry's encounter with the Dementor had caused him no serious
More
harm,
badges. Oh yeah, you upgraded
other
your
than a
bit badge,
growing
didn't you,
feeling
Jasmine? I
of
think you did.
dread. The
Well,
three
obviously there
friends
were a lot of
hurried
bits in the
to
hype
their
train.
first class of the term,
So it makes sense.
anxious to resume their lessons.
I'm Professor Lupin. Your new
I should probably get
defense
water
against
right
dark
now.
lust.
I just realized. Oh god, I can't even.
Our
I boxed
first
myself
lesson
in with the
involves
green
spell,
screen.
Carpe retractum. Ron Weasley, would you please join me?
Me? Are you sure? Hermione's loads better at spells.
You'll do fine, Ron. Just step through this door to begin.
Alright, because if I don't get water now, like during HP4 I can't, so rather want it now.
Professor Lupin?
Hermione is loads better at spells. I mean, he has a point. No one in their right mind would choose Ron for this. This run has been going really good, to be honest. Yeah, it's some minor things I'm not happy about, but I can't be too mad because they were just because I played poorly, right? So, for example, HP2 Spondrify was bad. So there's nothing more to say about it, really.
Let's get started.
RNG-wise, I can't complain. This is quite fine. No random soft locks on secrets, so really not bad. Yep, we have new water. No more Fanta, sadly, but new water, which is something.
Watch what happens.
It's important to stay hydrated. We've established that earlier. What? I actually... Who is the shittiest wizard? Like, you would say Neville, but he shines in the 7s, so he starts as the shittiest wizard, but he gets better, right? I mean, it could be Ron, let's be honest. Does Ron ever do anything, like, impressive in Harry Potter? In terms of magic? Like, he's brave and all in the books. That was incredibly awful. Oh yeah, I guess Lockhart is a good pick. I am very bad right now, that's fine. We don't have to PB to save a minute. Just have to play, like, a bit better than this, but it's just the start, so it's fine. Nah, you can't. You need the shields, Ollie. Like, it's literally not viable in Hundo, sadly. And I'm not a fan of it either. Anyone seen Waterloo Road? Is that a movie, I assume? I have not. I have no idea.
Be effective in this situation.
I guess, yeah, getting Hermione, that was quite a pretty... that was a pretty impressive thing he did. That's a good point.
But be careful.
Yeah, he opened the chamber because Harry talks in his sleep.
Go ahead,
of course, that makes sense. Also, I don't know if Lockhart is actually that shitty of a wizard. Because he learned the memory charm to perfection, right? So I think if he would have put the same amount of work into his other spells, he would have probably been quite okay. Best is definitely Green Grass, obviously. No competition there, true. All the students from Hogwarts, because only Harry gets the lesson. Except in HP3, where Ron and Hermione also learn like one spell. Yeah, I think so too. I feel like Lockhart could have achieved everything he pretended to achieve, but he was just too lazy to go for it, essentially. Yeah. And yeah, he's also in Ravenclaw, that's also true, so he can't be... I mean, Ravenclaw doesn't mean you're smart, right? It just means that you're... ambitious? Or not really ambitious. Actually, no, doesn't mean you're smart. I forgot what the core things are. Clever, I guess, yeah. I guess that's a little bit different, but no, for sure. Curious as well, that's one of the core things. I didn't pull that thing. Okay, it's fine to not pull that block, it's just, you just have to know. So you do your jump a bit different. For some reason that didn't make it. What? Come on. Oh my god, what is this carpet? That was not ideal. Also, what is this flipendo? Sorry, not carpet, clearly. Looking at the splits. Not sure. This carp is really not good. Can't be happy about that. Yeah, true, the Slytherins are supposed to be ambitious, true. The TV show, the voice actor for Lupin was in Waterloo. Oh, okay. Oh, the voice actor was in Waterloo, so not the actual actor. Interesting. Now I wonder how the voice actor for Lupin looks. I just know how good old Greg Chillen looks, the voice actor for Ron. Obviously the most important voice actor because a beam. So I just know good old Greg Chillen. But I have no idea about any of the other ones. Actually, I know how the Harry one looks as well. Joe Soa Butts. Still a great name. Yeah, not amazing. But I don't think my gold is amazing here, so should probably still be okay. Oh yeah, please do, please do. I'll check it in the cutscene if you send me a picture on Discord. I am actually kind of curious. Or if you send it in my Discord in general. Doesn't have to be a DM, in case other people are interested. Oh, no! Really? No, oh my god, what? Why? What is going on today? My HP 3 has been so consistent lately. Oh man, I guess that's because we had a decent HP 1 and 2. It has to go wrong somewhere. It has to go wrong somewhere. I mean, thankfully that's the only like really hard part in HP 3. After that we should have an easier shot. And maybe it's the first period of not being focused, but I feel pretty focused still, to be fair. Don't see and show clever or wanting to seek wisdom. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, is there a house for like wanting to have as many boyfriends as possible? I mean, to be fair, that's what Ginny should be in as well. So maybe they should think about having that house in Hogwarts, honestly. Okay, that was decent. The whorehouse. Well, that's a bit mean. But essentially that, yes, essentially that. I am not gonna go for the Lappy Force final jumps. Hell no. Oh yeah, I casted that, okay. How's your Luke? Welcome in. Yeah, maybe maybe there's a reason that doesn't exist in Hogwarts. So, and since that doesn't exist, the head had to choose. You know, one of the 4 houses, probably just roll the dice or something on where to put her. Alright.
Well done, Ron.
All shields, please. I know I forgot one here once, somehow. Yeah, literally already losing time.
You get to visit the bean bonus room.
Oh yeah, true, you get sorted with 11 years old. That's a good point. That will make it even worse. Nah, we're fine. We're thankfully fine. Missed the thing at the top here? Oh, one of the things you can, yeah, one of the things you can cast at, but it's not needed. We use the platform that comes up from the bottom to gain momentum to jump over. It just opens another platform that you're supposed to use casually to do the platforming. Mate. What? Dude, this HP 3 is not... It's not okay. Why? How? Dude. Okay, I have no idea. What? Am I jumping from the wrong thing? Am I jumping from the wrong thing or something? How on earth? At least my PB lost a lot of time there as well. Man, what the fuck is this start? Oh, welcome, Insane. How was the trifecta yesterday? I heard you got, or you didn't PB, right? And I heard you got like really, really bad pages RNG. That's what people told me. But I hope you're doing well. Had a great day. Dude, I don't know what happened there. Like, this is just... 4. Yeah, I got 5. I guess it's not that much worse, but yeah. Yeah, it sure rhymes with ho for a reason. Exactly. I don't know if it was the angle. I don't feel like the angle was off. Like, it usually works with pretty much every angle, but yeah, maybe. I have no idea. It was just... Yeah. Yeah, that's totally fair. Baggins. Like, this start is not good. It's still doable, but not a good start. Too late even, huh? Yeah, could be. Something was definitely off for like half a minute, which is not great. Oh well. Hello? Thank you. It's okay, we're still gonna save time. I couldn't jump. You probably even heard me spam right mouse button. But Harry wanted to grab the ledge instead. Which is fine, but not great either. Wait, what? Oh, wait, the imps are still throwing stuff. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen that. Usually they just calm down if you leave the thing. But I guess those imps are still going at it. Probably Dean. Actually, no, I don't even know if it's Dean. Dean only had like Ginny as a girlfriend, right? I don't really think think that's talked about much. Fred? Fred is the one who always flirts with like Angelina, isn't he? But I don't know. I don't think those exist. Nobody is that as extreme as Ginny. Yeah, I guess it probably would be McLagan. We just don't really know much about him. Terrible start. Really terrible start. First 16 minutes were incredibly awful.
Us to touch it. Disgusting creature.
Disgusting creature. Hagrid.
Welcome to
Surely
Care of
Hagrid.
Magical Creatures class. I'll be teaching
With this
you this time.
amazing amount
I'd
of
like to
charm,
introduce you
just
to
gets
Buck
everyone.
Beak. He's a hippogriff. Today,
He's a
we'll
hypocrite.
be learning how to ride him. You first, Harry. Just walk up to Beaky and give him a bow.
Can I win something? It's looking okay right now. We'll see. We'll see.
There's a good hypocrite.
Like, I think we can still be 5 minutes ahead, but it's gonna be really hard now. Like, now we have to play well until the end.
Mouse button to make Beaky fly.
We'll see. To be fair, it is kind of impressive how he catches the fly with his fingers. Isn't that like, thinking back to Star Wars Episode 1, you need Jedi reflexes for that, right? I remember there's like some scene similar to that. I don't quite remember. Dude, what? Huh? Is my jump button not working? That's like the 3rd time where it doesn't do anything. Like, I clearly didn't want to go into that corner, so of course I pressed it. Maybe it's just Buckbeak being an asshole, who knows. Could be it. Okay, can we please stop losing time on this? That would be amazing. That's okay. Looks like it should work, the button. The space bar. Brrr.
A collector's card.
That was really well done, Harry.
Thank you, Hagrid.
Anytime you want another go. There's 5 courses to
It
fly.
was not really that extremely well done, but I'm glad that you tried to build up my confidence again. That's very nice.
I bet you're not dangerous at all, are you? You great ugly brute.
You just have it sliding into the frame. Yeah, this is a good time for the bonsai.
You're not
With
dying.
the wiggly leaf. It's actually gotten quite big, by the way. It's not that much of a bonsai anymore. It's like a giant sai. I don't know, you can't really make a pun out of that.
Malfoy will make something out of this.
13k on Wii? Oh boy. We'll see, Milan, we'll see. Like, I'll try, but this is gonna be hard. I don't know, this cutscene skip is weird. I mashed early. Giant sai. I think giant sai is the closest. I actually don't know what bonsai translates to. Chunk sai. Yeah, it's not bad. That's better than mine. Better than mine. I have to say. Also, oof. I agree, Harry. This run is pretty oof so far, I have to admit. Yeah, there you go. I can show it again. Look at this. Look at this beauty. What do you say, Peeves? On a scale of 1 to Peeves, how beautiful is this? This bonsai?
He's locked us in.
He did.
I bet we could beat him if we all cast.
By the way, I still like the outfits in this game. You can see the level of tidiness in their outfits. From Hermione to Ron, like, it just, like, decreasing. Bonsai means planted in a container, I see. Yeah, that's why pretty much every plant can be a bonsai. I don't think it has anything to do with bonsai, does it? Baby Groot is great. Baby Groot is one of the best additions they ever had for the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
You were brilliant, Ron. It's easy to be brilliant when
I think they made that decision when in HP1 Xbox Neville goes into the Lumos challenge. After that, Hogwarts was probably like, okay, we're not insured for this. We'll just let our good students do this shit.
Hello and welcome to
let's not have the Nevilles of this world enter the challenges anymore.
Transfiguration spells enables a wizard to become an animagus. Animagi can transform themselves into animals and then back into people. For
Very
example,
exciting lesson. Thank you, McGonagall. Not sure why you're telling me this, but yep. Okay. Small stretching. We're not even playing for long. For some reason, Octofectas, it's still always hard to sit.
Are there any
We're almost done with like 1/5, so that's cool.
Professor McGonagall, are werewolves animagi?
No, they're not. Animagi turn into animals at will.
Yeah, now for today's lesson, because I just showed you something randomly because I want to show off with my amazing animagus skills.
The Draconicas and Lepiphors spells.
Also, I love the guy who's all the way in the back there, by the way. Like, what did he do to deserve that position in the class? The poor bastard. Like, he's literally almost sitting in the other room. Yeah, Neville and HP1 Xbox, he just has a really rough first day. Not just Lumos, just everything. That is probably the decision. It's a good question though. Ron shouldn't be allowed to go into the challenges either, but I guess Lupin believed in him. Anyway, Shooter, welcome in. Appreciate the good luck. Hope you had a great weekend so far.
You will then be able to control the transfigured rabbit.
Burn down the village, sort of dragon. Actually, when does this Octofecta end for me? I started at what? 5 PM, right? Or like 4:30? Yeah. So if this goes well, we ended like noon tomorrow, like 1 PM. Yeah, that's pretty decent. That should be when people get ready to wake up again. So that's cool. I don't know why I skipped this cutscene. That's fine. Oh yeah, true. Then there's also the Lost Guy and one Lumos PC. That's maybe another reason they needed to up their standards. And now only Harry and Hermione are allowed to do challenges. Wake up at 7 my time. That's also pretty nice. We're probably still in like HP 6 during that. Oh god. Oh god. Not a fan. I'm not looking forward to 6. Like 5, I'm looking forward to. If gobstones don't troll me. 6, I do not look forward to it all in the slightest. Oh yeah, then the NPC in Incendio who gets like stung by the doxy. True, there are a lot of examples of other students in the challenge actually. Which I like in HP1. Because it makes way more sense if everyone just has to do it in order, right? Like it's not just one person that has to do the challenge, but it's just in order. I mean, chess I'm not too worried about. If I just like focus a bit more than I did yesterday, then we should be fine. If I just make sure that I don't just lose my queen for no reason, should be fine. We'll see. Wanna bet on which game Hunter will die? I mean, I feel like if it dies anywhere, it's either gonna be 5 or 6. The other games, I don't think it's gonna die on. Why is this HP 3 so shit, by the way? I don't understand. Why? I hate that the lag jumps changed. This trick is so dumb, by the way. It should not be allowed. Hot take. Different between PCs, literally. Yeah, this prediction is pretty much over, let's be honest. Like, this HP 3 sucks so bad. And I honestly don't know why. H1 and 2 were actually fine, but yeah, don't say queens and don't do bomb cloud openings, exactly. That's the match plan for HP 5. No, we shouldn't resolve it yet. No, definitely not. We'll keep it until the end of HP 3, but I don't see much hope for the -5. I have to like make sure it's at least -3 in the end, honestly, with the current pace. Yeah, at least you're not losing points on a game, I guess. That's something. Sometimes it's a good thing to have those weird gambling laws. Okay, let's see how this one goes. Very good, apparently. Went very well. That is actually a pretty hard snipe that I hate to do. So, quite happy about that. Would have almost doubled your points. Really, with that prediction? What's the payout for the non-believers right now? It can't be that high, right? Because there are more points in non-believing, especially after that beginning. Yeah, it took me way longer last time. We finally needed something good in this game, on this run. After lag jump being really shit. A 1 to 2.2. I mean, that's actually not that bad, to be fair. No, that's totally fair, Whip. I really hope you feel better soon. That's... I mean, I'm pretty sure that's normal, but that doesn't sound good. Nothing to be sorry for in the slightest. I really hope you have a quick recovery. Maybe try to eat like a little bit, just, you know, just so it helps with the recovery.
You can jump on top of it.
Did I get the shield? I hope so. 7 out of 10. 8 is in the next room. 9, 10. Yeah, we'll wait. The last one counts, right? In this game? The last one counts as one of the 10, right? It better be. Or it better. But I think it does, so we should be fine. Looks like I missed one. Can someone confirm or deny whether or not the the last one counts? The big one? Really, that's one. Oh well, not the end of the world. Can you stop running off? Oh, come on, mate. Ow! Okay, well, at least we got the fake imp. That's something. So we didn't have to kill him. Sometimes, for some reason, this game breaks and you don't have to kill all the imps. There's one here. What? What did I do? Yeah? Like in yeah, it counts? Okay, that's good. Okay, I have no idea what I did here, but that is not how you're supposed to solve this. 10 including big. Okay, yeah, then we're fine. Then we're definitely fine. We got the 9th one right now. What is going on? How is HP 3 so shit? It's usually so consistent. Like, what is going on? I'm not even throwing on purpose. Like, this is just bad. Oh, man. Oh, well. 7 secrets. That's good, because it's 8 in the challenge. I mean, there is no collect animation. It's just, like, she just picks it up. But yeah, it's always good to call those out. It helps, in case I actually missed some. I mean, I don't really think I could have done anything if I would have actually missed one, but it would have been good to know. Okay, 8 secrets is good. Yeah, that sounds good, Henrik. Feel free to combine those, that's totally fair. What would HP 3 pumpkin percent be? Just get all the pumpkins in the game. That's actually kind of interesting. I'd be curious to see how that plays out. Wait, are we saving time here? Beam bonus room is like 2 minutes. And the final cutscene is 40 seconds. So 2:40 from now, it's 51:40. Oh, we're actually not losing much, if my math is not completely wrong. We're either not losing much or we're losing a minute. Depends on how my math works out. Perhaps saving. That would be like so weird though. If that saves time, that would be so weird. But I'm pretty sure my timing is correct. Like, I'm pretty sure this is exactly 2 minutes. And then the cutscene after is exactly like 40 seconds. But we'll see. Maybe that is also completely wrong. Maybe that's completely bullshit. Like, our pumpkins apart from the ones you can buy. Oh, that would be really interesting. I mean, in the bean bonus room, it's easy. We got all of the pumpkins anyways, even in Hundo. But you would have to get into it. That's true. The biggest, like the most annoying thing would be the pumpkins in Transfig Final. Or in Transfig to begin with. Those are gonna be the worst. But that does sound kind of fun. I'm down for that. Oh yeah, oh, glaciers. I didn't even think about that. I don't know if it's actually possible in glaciers. Like, I know there's some beans you cannot collect. I think pumpkins you can actually get all of them. But we will probably have to like suicide in there quite a lot. Jump down again and you know, do the entire slide again. That should be possible at least. Yeah, for some of them I think you actually have to die and restart. Alright, so we have the candy rain, which is still a dream of mine, yet to be fulfilled. That's also the one good thing about Glacier's Final. The candy rain at the end is like pretty sick. No, I think it's possible, so should be fine. Alright, there we go. Got everything. I'm actually curious how many pumpkins exist in this game. Like, we only ever get 410. This was 2 minutes? Yeah, roughly, right? We're still losing time, but not too much. But the prediction is gone. Sorry, believers. There's no way. Let's at least continue to play better now, hopefully. I mean, the believers won twice today, so that's something.
No, it's just a very small transfigured
Yeah, more
dragon.
predictions to come.
Oh, shame.
No shame.
You can have another go at the challenge if you like.
Yeah, it's really not that bad of a time
We can
loss,
come
which is
back
good,
and
at
do it
least.
another time.
Even though the following morning was
Go for all HP, all challenge stars with the beam bonus 3 for one. Oh, like all challenge stars in all 3 games. Interesting. That's an interesting idea. And the beam bonus room for Ron. And this time we don't jump out of it. Is that a requirement? Ron actually gets to collect beams. Yeah, you can still wait with the resolving. I mean, maybe we can save 1.5 minutes. Who knows? I doubt it, but yeah, it's still a good pace. Like it's okay for sure. We're back to the Pixel Mentors and the Snitch being a snitch. And the amazing cutscene where Harry faints with his eyes open. Suddenly.
He played brilliant.
Yeah, look at him playing brilliantly. Look at him. What a guy. Prediction is rough, I guess, but not too. I think it was definitely doable. I could have lost like 40 seconds and still made it, but I lost like a minute and more already. So now it's pretty impossible, but yeah, it's fine. Like as long as we get out of Trifecta, we're still like 3, maybe 4 minutes ahead. That's okay. Yeah, I'm too far northern, Milo, thankfully. But it's pretty bad. Like it's really, really bad. And I feel pretty bad for the people in that area. Like it's very scary, but yeah, I'm too far north. Like we didn't have any rain really. We had rain, but we didn't have any like flooding or whatnot.
For a perfect cast, you must release the spell just as the ring passes over your wand. Give it a try. The
Oh, I see, Kildare.
Is expecto
Minus 4, 59 ahead. 95, sorry. No, 59. Dude, my brain is... I can see that I have the first wave of being a bit gone, I guess. Having a small down spiral, but that's okay, we'll get past it. Good thing it happens during HP 6, because I don't have to focus too much on this game. As we can tell by the time I've lost already. Yeah, I appreciate that, Mila. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, no, I mean, a lot of parts where the flooding happened they don't even have internet right now, so you wouldn't even know what would happen to me. That's like honestly really scary. Like imagine you don't even have internet to contact your family and friends and stuff. That's not fun. And they can't contact you either, so yeah. Yeah, so far we've lost, what, half a minute in HP 3? It's okay, maybe a bit more, 40 seconds in HP 3. But it's not compared to a great HP 3 is my issue. Like, we should save time, instead we're losing, but it's okay. Again, if I'm -3, -4 in the end, that's totally fine. The Trifecta games really don't lose or save much time anyways, if you think about it. Like, 4 minutes are nothing. You can lose that in one chess match. Yeah, I don't even know why either, Mila. Like, it's weird. Like, the weather this year is insanely crazy, which, I mean, global warming and shit, but really not cool, I agree. Yeah, it's a gold by 2 seconds. Weird. I got the card, right? That was well to main kill. It's a long run, but it's... Most of the later games have a lot of cutscenes, so you can actually chill quite a bit. I mean, it's a minute off my PB, a minute 20 off my previous match, which in HP 3 that is quite a lot. Like HP 3 is so consistent that a minute off is not amazing. Got the card, okay, thank you. Yeah, Lupin took some pages out of Snape's book with the trap. Yeah, it's great how he apologizes, exactly. Hey Harry, sorry for breaking your legs. I thought that was necessary to teach you the spell. Hey, I got HP 400 this year, Milo. Leave me alone. But I'll try to take this from Beaver. His time is not bad, but we can definitely still beat that. Easily beat that still. UK had hot summers for at least 10 years. Oh boy. I mean, we had pretty... I think last year was the summer we had a lot of, like, temperature records as well. Weird year, I know. Me getting records. Lol. What is this year? Has to be fake. Yeah, the cardboard falling. Yep. Thanks for confirming I got that. Yeah, that's the one in the challenge. It's actually the only one. I mean, it's not even the end of the world if I would not have gotten it, because in this game, thankfully, you can buy them. And it's not a secret either, so it would have been okay, but it would have still kind of sucked. You need, like, extra beans and shit, which is not good. Come on, Ron. Really? You have the Hermione, you have the choice of, like, 5 pages. Why do you choose the one that literally loses me time? Come on, man. Watch out. Thank you, Ron. Being useful as always. Like killing my pages. He's always like... Hermione is at least reasonably smart, but Ron is just always hitting the wrong pages. Yeah, why is this the calm music, actually? Thinking about it, that is the wrong theme for this. Even though I love this music, like, this is a great theme, but it does not really belong to the book fight. It might be because we, like, you can manually kind of save the game here. Or the game always saves, but if you press a tab, like cutscene skip, then it saves whenever you want to, essentially. So maybe it's because we save in, like, such a weird spot when it just comes out of the thing. Okay, those... Hold on. Okay. Oh, that was a good round. That was a really good round. Holy shit. You're in a library, it's supposed to be calm. Where's Madame Pins? Shouldn't she, like, try to handle this thing, maybe? Isn't this a thing that, like, the employee of the library should handle? Seems like it's a bit too big for 3 13-year-old students. What? Stop killing my pages. No! What? Dude, die! What? How on earth is it not dead? Okay, that was really dumb again. Was a good monster book until the last, like, round. How the fuck did it survive that long?
Well, we'd better get on.
Yeah, also true. Flitwick is literally here waiting. Meanwhile, students get attacked by, like, furious books that can kill them, but he doesn't care. I mean, he has to hold his lesson. That's what he gets paid for. Don't think it's in his contract to chase monster books around.
Let's begin with an Amazonian salamander, shall we?
If I'm in a library, there shouldn't be any music. I guess that is actually true as well. But better calm music than X music, I guess, still. And Flitwick would get the cards. Oh, so it's probably because we have Ron in our group. Ron could not stand anyone other than him having the cards. That's probably why then. Alright, pretty good.
Excellent.
It's a good run at the end of HP1 intro. It was a good run until...
Time to go for a slide.
I don't actually know. I think HP1 was fairly okay. It was a good run until Spondify HP2. That's where it started to be very sloppy.
Press the up arrow to go faster and the down arrow to slow down.
He waits for you forever. Hey, nobody has tried it with forever. We don't know. That would be, like, so cool, actually, if the devs were like, if you take too long, it's just game over. If you don't get to the lesson in time, you're just done. Oh yeah, get your Peepoo steers in here, because I love that emote, and it's, like, really hard to use it properly. And this challenge is one that would actually make sense. I'm a bit worried about the final shield, by the way. Yeah, we even have, like, a similar thing. We have a slide skip as well on the one in the final. It's different than the Super Mario one, but still. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they got a little bit of an inspiration from that game, to be honest. Like, this is probably inspired by that, right? Oh yeah, maybe you just get detention, you know. When you're too late to class, you just get detention. That would be a cool thing. That's what I would code into my game. Just to annoy kids with it that play it. That sounds like fun. Okay, we don't have to bother with those guys. All the people steering. I thought I would miss that shield. I had that once as well. I think that was last Hundo Trifecta or something, wasn't it? Or just HP 3 Hundo on its own. I think that's what it was. I mean, there is a challenge before the lessons, yeah. There's like where timer runs. I think if the timer runs out, you just have to retry it, but yeah. Yeah, the PlayStation games have something like that, true, I guess. Close enough. But it's like, it's not like they're hiding it. They make it obvious. They have like a clock at the top right and stuff. Like, I would build it into my game and just hide it. So just after like 20 minutes, if the player does something else, you just get detention or something without any warning. I know that's how game design works. I'm the one who always complains about EA game design, and I would build that into my game, but still, I think that would be kind of funny. A challenge shield, sorry. Gotta pronounce it properly, that's a good point. People who chill to in-game music would hate you, yep. In the Explorers, that's the point. Making people mad is fun. Oh yeah, oh, and then you have like a collectible in detention. Yeah, it's not a punishment, it's a reward for the Explorers actually. Because detention has like a unique collectible. And the speedrun has to go in there as well. If you don't pronounce properly, risk having bad RNG. Oh no, okay, that's actually good to know. Yeah, the imps were actually quite decent because I set it like challenged shield, so it gave me good imp RNG. Yeah, those were really nice. I'll take that. Soon time for the cat jam. You mean the HP 6 cat jam? I wouldn't call that soon, but yeah, we're getting there. Quite a couple hours left until that. Until the rat jam, exactly. If Snape gives the player detention, write the whole HP 5 book over by next week. That would be an interesting detention as well. Like actual writing in video games as detention. That would be very mundane. Maybe they do something like that for Hogwarts Legacy. I wonder if they will have detention. We'll see. I'm still so curious how that game's even gonna look. Also, I think that's a pumpkin pasty you can get, by the way, Henrik, if you're still here. I was full speed on the collectible and I couldn't get the pumpkin at the end. Sad. Storming outside? Oh boy, stay safe. Oh my god, that was almost too fast. Good. Whew. Didn't fail 9th shield.
Job, Harry. You've completed the Glacius challenge. Not only that, you managed to get all 10 challenge shields.
Yeah, I guess you can catch them already. True. So you don't suffer that much withdrawal until it actually happens. 2 pumpkin pasties, please.
This is the bean bonus.
Such a meme scene.
Right, Harry.
It's like such a stupid scene if you think about it. That was the sentence that made Harry fall in love, you know. Nobody has ever said 2 pumpkin pasties, please. That nice. No, it was done for. Harry was done for. The bonus bean room. Or the room bonus bean, that's... Yeah, Dumbledore never said that, surprisingly. Like, he always mixes up the names, but he never said that. Oh yeah, that's true actually. I still hope you can have that path, Kildeo. Like, I think I'm probably gonna, on my first playthrough, if that's possible, also go for like the dark path, the Dark Lord path or whatnot. Room of the bonus beans. Do we need to get all beans? Nah. I mean, you technically maybe could, but beans are thankfully not that rare. Like, we need 2,200 or so roughly at the end of the game to buy all the cards, which is still a decent number, but I've never been short on beans, essentially. The only time I've been short on beans was in a marathon run. Of course it was, out of all things. But it was because I forgot a card, so I had to buy like an extra card. Which, that was a catastrophe of a marathon run, but, you know, still fine. Watch Hogwarts Legacy have a bean bonus room. I really hope they have some knockbacks to the old games. Doesn't have to be a bean bonus room, but just something that's like a callback to the games we've been playing for a while now. Non-stop, essentially. You were short of means in your casual playthrough. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that your game glitched out, like really weirdly, and nobody knows why. Yeah, that's a fair reason.
Wow!
Wow.
This is the bean bonus room. Wow!
Oh yeah, hopefully wizard cards or beans as currency would be cool, but I assume they're probably just gonna take galleons. We'll see.
I can slide everywhere.
Yeah, that's the thing I don't need them to keep, TQ. The shitty HP1 controls, they don't have to remake those. They don't have to give me a knockback. Same as gobstones. Nope, we don't need that. Yeah, Toast, welcome in. They're okay. I was like 4 minutes ahead, and I should have saved time in HP3. At least we're golding, that's something.
Despite the dangerous visitor lurking around Hogwarts,
but overall,
Harry
I cannot
insisted on going
complain
to
about
visit
this
Hagrid.
run. Like, it is okay.
He was anxious to hear the outcome of Buckbeak's trial.
It could be a lot worse at this point. Also, thank you for believing.
I think it
I just
was.
want to finish one. Even if it doesn't world record, I just want to finish one. It's been so long.
It's Scabbers!
It's Scabbers.
Crookshanks was innocent.
Oh yeah, Peeves. Peeves is actually one of the few things they can have from the actual story. Because he's a ghost, right? So he should be there. Same as all the other house ghosts. But surely they have those. Like all the characters they can use from original Harry Potter, surely they have those. Like the house ghost as well. Oh really, Korean? Sorry for that. I apologize. Hey, you know, another day. Another day is gonna be your day with the predictions. Ron is legit just getting killed right now. Could be in Hufflepuff, that would be worst case scenario. And Purplepuff. And the janitor house. Oof. Makes my skin crawl to even think about the janitor house.
Do you hear something?
Yeah, Myrtle we know cannot be in Hogwarts Legacy, that's true. She isn't born yet. It's actually kind of sad, like everyone hates Myrtle, right? But her fate is actually really sad. Like, of course she's annoying and really, really, really annoying, actually. But what do you expect, right? She's like forever stuck with being 14 or whatever her age is. That must be horrendous. So, I can understand her to some extent. Yeah, no Filch. That's also really sad. Wait, her fate is like actually sad. She was bullied her entire school life and then she just got killed by the basilisk. And since then she's in the bathroom being miserable. Like, it's kind of yikes, to be honest. Hermione, I saw your icon. Yep, the janitor house, it's like, you know, it's an honor. It's not a downgrade, it's actually an honor. The janitor house has to choose you. But it can only do that if the old janitor is dead, exactly. And then the old janitor will be reincarnated as the pet. That's what Mrs. Norris is. That's my headcanon. That's totally how it works. Because magic. She deserves it because she's Muggle-born. I'm not even sure about that. Is that why she got killed by the basilisk? Or was she just like at the wrong spot at the wrong time? Yeah, I'm not even sure if she is Muggle-born, but she might be. Don't know if that's... Oh yeah, no, she is. Yeah. Doesn't Malfoy say like last time a mudblood died or something? Which meaning it's Myrtle. Yeah, so she was. Never mind. Probably was at the wrong spot at the wrong time as well, but I'm sure she is actually Muggle-born as well, yeah. And you, Andre, welcome in towards the end of the good games, but how have you been? You have no points to roulette. That message is the saddest thing. But I hope you had a great day, apart from that. Wasn't that also why she got bullied? I don't think so. I think she got bullied because of her glasses, right? Which is a very, very silly reason to bully. Also, glasses are Harry's trademark. How dare any other wizard having glasses? Only the big wizard can have glasses. Yeah, RNG was not on her side. I guess we can agree on that. I bet it was planned. Could be. Maybe Tom wanted to test if the basilisk, like how the basilisk works, I guess. Or maybe yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was planned. Maybe he knew she would be there, so that's why he unleashed his snake. Don't quote that. I realized that comes out wrong before I said it, but you know what I'm saying. Oh yeah, I remember that, Andre. You had like a lot of points at some point, right? Well, you know, you'll get them back. You'll get them back. You got there once, you can get there again. Trelawney does have glasses, true. And there's like also a random actress in HP1 that has glasses. But it's weird to think about it though. Wizards can fix anything. They can make your bones grow back. Why can it not fix shitty eyesight? Like, you can't tell me that fixing shitty eyesight is harder than having like an entire arm grow back. I guess Book Percy has glasses, right? And Mr. Weasley as well, doesn't he? Is it not a miracle that he gets glasses from the Dursleys? I guess it kind of is, actually, thinking about it. 5 out of 5, okay, wanted to check. Yeah, apparently, Henrik. Also, I'm impressed you know the word for that. Maybe, I assume the Dursleys gave him glasses so he can work for them, right? Surely. Because with bad eyesight, he couldn't do his chores that well. Alright. Also, that's true, Korean. That is not wrong. Also, probably Baggins. They probably can. Wizards can fix anything, as I said, except bad eyesight.
It's not a dog.
It's not a dog. Really, is that actually a thing? Glasses without, like, with actual glass in it, right? Glasses without the eye fixing factor thingy. Yeah, I've heard that's a thing, but
he's not a
I don't know.
He's a wizard by the
If
name
I
of
wouldn't
Peter
need
Pettigrew.
glasses, I don't think I would wear them. But sure enough, fair enough, I guess. With flat glass, yeah, exactly. Kinda, I don't know, it's kind of weird. But if they want to do that, I mean, why not? If that's what they enjoy as their style.
Pettigrews and animagus. It wasn't Sirius Black who betrayed your parents, Harry. It was Pettigrew.
It was Pettigrew. Lupin could also say Potter, the same way Malfoy says it. Very stylish. Just like me. Lockhart doesn't wear glasses, so confirmed not very stylish, having glasses with flat lenses. Or no lenses, I guess. And he must know, he's the style expert, the style police. I don't think that's gonna hit, but I still left it there a bit. It was Pettigrew. Yeah, that is his last name. It's like a E-W at the end instead of the U, but yeah. Peter Pettigrew. I mean, that was literally his plan, saying he killed the basilisk. Like, he wanted to take the shedded skin up, right? And say that Harry and Ron lost their mind, seeing Ginny dead, and that Ginny is dead, and he killed the snake. That would have been one hell of a story, to be fair. And I think that could have worked, I guess. I have seen those, yeah. Draco preparing to save Potter. Those are good memes. Yeah, exactly like that. Perfect.
There's got to be a way out.
It's Peter Pettigrew. He would have nailed that name, yeah. He definitely would have. He's the master of the very, very... I don't even know how you say that. The sharp P? Is that a thing? Yeah, if it wasn't for those meddling kids, exactly. He had such a master plan. Stupid Potter and Wenby. Sharpie? Yeah, it's just a Sharpie, exactly.
I'll see what's in there.
The master of hard vowels. That's good as well. I like that. If Lockhart was the chosen one. I still stand to what we discussed earlier, though. I don't think Lockhart is necessarily, like, bad at magic. This is kind of unfortunate. Okay, whatever. This is terrible. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Ugh. This entire HP3 is just not great. I guess that's the most positive way I can put it. Don't Kappa Pride the master of hard vowels. That's a completely normal word.
Now we're both stuck in here.
1 times 2 and 6 times 1. What on earth? What am I missing in chat? Why are we doing math now in chat? Oh, 166 singles, yeah. Which is like really bad, essentially. I don't think it's hard to make that worse. We could have 8 singles, obviously. We could have had that. But it's pretty much as worse as it gets. Come on. The spell that turns you into an animal. You mean in this game? It's a spell to turn a statue of an animal into a real animal. Because that seems like it has a lot of practical use in the real world. You know, how many times... Like, I had that so many times in my life. I saw a statue of a rabbit, and I was like, man, it would be really cool if that would be a real rabbit. But I didn't know the magic, so sadly I couldn't do it. So yeah, it's a very, very good spell. Oh yeah, it is Ferraverto in the movies, isn't it? 3, 2, 1, Ferraverto. I can't even say it like she does. McGonagall is master of the rolling R. Frame drops? Let me check once this is done, actually. Yeah, if it's for everyone, then it's probably me, but it should have been just a small segment. I don't think they ever say what the Animagus spell is, do they? Yeah, it's on my end then, but it shouldn't be that bad, right? Hopefully. Can't really check it right now. Yeah, I think so too. I think Lockhart could have been a very great wizard. Yeah, I dropped 300, but it looks like it's fine now. Yeah, it was on my end for sure. Sorry, German internet back at it again. That's how we know it. I think everyone can learn it. She doesn't use a spell, she turns into animals at will. Yeah, I mean even Peter Pettigrew could learn it. So that says a lot. Becoming an Animagus is a ritual? Could be. I don't think they ever explain it in the books either. It's just like when the Marauders learn how to be Animaguses, they just say like, oh, a lot of work and, you know, practice. But eventually they all manage to. Like, it's apparently very advanced. Like, it's pretty advanced. Magi, sorry. Still butchered the name. It's very advanced magic, apparently. That is also a good question, which I don't think they ever say in the books either. If you can choose the animal you get. Okay, let's count, by the way. I just remember the one thing that he played with Harry, where Harry is like a vampire or something. That's a cool way to like structure your lesson, by the way. You just play all of your alleged achievements with your students. Pretty much theater group more than Defense Against the Dark Arts. Very advanced, though a couple of teenagers can do it. Yeah, yeah, it's a good question. I mean, Expecto Patronum is also supposed to be very advanced, right?
George?
And Harry learns it in his 3rd year, so I feel like in Magic with a lot of dedication you can pretty much learn all of it. Yeah, we can only buy 6, but we're also only supposed to buy 6, just so we have a better routing later on. Oh, so yeah, Rita got really lucky with the beetle if you cannot choose it. The perfect animal to invade other people's privacy with. That's exactly what she needed. Yeah, maybe the average wizard is just lazy. Would not be too surprised. Okay, we didn't get the best of RNGs. I lost fucking 30 seconds to RNG there. I didn't pay attention to the voice lines, but man, that's a lot. Yo, Tavern, thank you for the good luck. Great to see your name around. How have you been? Yeah, all German kindergarten kids read Kant. Very true. The gold seems inaccurate. It probably is, to be fair. I probably just split going into Carpe without buying the portrait once. Like, oh my god, really? Like, I forgot buying the portraits once. Why do we spawn here? Oh, come on, Carpe. This HP3, man. Yeah, that's also... Yeah, that's a good point, actually, Bantha. That kind of means that you pretty much have to choose the animal, right? Like, not just if it's a blobfish, but just any fish. If you turn into that, if you can't choose, it's literally useless. Why am I ahead in a Octofecta? I know, right? Because my PB had to replay Scourge. Like, this is literally the same shitty pace as my PB, or the same okay pace as my PB, I guess. But this time I didn't have to replay the entirety of Scourge. So, that's the one difference maker, essentially. So I guess that's cool. That's something. Oh, is that actually the official canon on it, Caldeo? Interesting. Man, that seems like a lot of dedication. I cannot blame your average wizard for not taking that on themselves. Got everything right, surely. Cool. It was not a great carpet because one respawn was fact, so it took a bit longer than it should have, but... Oh, we have actually 0 seconds to save here, dang, so... Not gonna save time after all. I mean, a rat fits very well to Peter's character, let's be honest. Oh, also no, you can definitely choose what you turn into, by the way. Yeah, exactly, Willa. Yeah, I just realized that as well. I'm pretty sure that's mentioned in the books, like Lupin saying, or Sirius saying, hey, me and James turned into big animals to keep Lupin in check if we have to. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that means you definitely can choose. Yeah, 2 cycles to IL record, which is not realistic in a run because it misses currency. 1 cycle to a good Carper. Makes sense. I was about to pause cast in HP 3. Don't question why. I was ready to pause. Sadly, it doesn't work. Sirius would have made a cute corgi. I feel like the black dog is pretty good for him as well. I mean, he's called Sirius Black, right? And his hair kind of resembles the fur anyways. So it's actually kind of makes sense. Oops. Chihuahua. Sounds perfectly suited to keep a werewolf in check. Yeah, and then Rita chose the beetle. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, imagine the dream team of Chihuahua and Corgi against the werewolf. I think that's a very evenly matched fight. Sounds very fair. Also got this HP 3. Not a fan. Yo, CD. I assume also the bigger the animal, the harder that's gonna be, right? That's probably why Pettigrew goes for the rat, because it's the easiest to do as well. But yeah, how's it going, Kira? Thank you so much for joining in. Same to you, CD. Hope you guys had a great Saturday. Thank you for the good luck as well. I mean, it's going okay so far. It's just, I'm not happy with this HP 3, but it's not gonna be the end of the world compared to how much time we can lose later on. So can you change what you've chosen once? That's a good question as well. I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, right? If you do the same ritual again that Caldeo talked about. Patronus is a salmon, according to Potathon. That's an interesting Patronus. Yeah, also that's another side effect, yeah. If he's a rat, he can press the knot on the willow. You want to be a unicorn? Oh, you would get hunted down though, right? So maybe that's a bit of a dangerous choice. All the wizards wanting your fur or whatnot. Come on. Casa Yohudway, welcome in. That would have made the fight quite interesting in HP 3, the one they had. Let's do the slide. Yeah, I heard, CD. I heard that the UK has like a gigantic heat wave. I can already feel it a bit as well. Like, it's not super cool here either. Maybe it's because I've been sitting here for 4.5 hours, but yeah. Big pizza. I actually ate before this roll, but I appreciate that. But nah, it's all good, it's all good. Thanks though. Yeah, finals were okay, but nothing of this is like great. Also, that sucks, Kira, but he's only game. Next, like tomorrow, you'll do better. Your games are gonna go better. 32 max, yeah, that is quite hot, for sure. Got cold here. Dude, like honestly, weather is just like all over the place right now, really. What? It's boiling where you are in the UK. Yeah, I feel bad for you guys. I hope you don't melt, you know. Hope you survive all of this. I mean, I guess at least it's a good time to, you know, just chill outside, enjoy the summer, I assume. Watch my stream on phone while laying in the sun. Sounds good. Just important. Watch my stream is an important point, though, of course. In Serbia it was 40 degrees Celsius. Oh boy. It's so weird, like all around Germany it's kind of like super warm, but for me it was like very pleasant for the most part. Yeah, it will only get worse in the future. Yep. Also true. Careful to not get a sunburn. Wait, I'll read what that emote says in a little bit. Spin that wheel, that is perfect. Wait, where is that from? Which channel has that? That is perfect. Yeah, 40 Celsius is rough. That was like, I don't remember the heat record in Germany. I just know it was beaten like last year. Where is he? What? What? Okay, whatever. Can't get him for some reason. Oh my god, this is so bad. I hate this HP 3. This is so shit, man. There we go. Finally getting that guy. Oh well. Dude, can you pick it up? Oh, it's a Silent Hill speedrunner. Oh yeah, I know that channel actually. Didn't know he has that emote, but yeah. That's a cool emote. Perfect for our wheel decides, indeed. And hey Forza, welcome in. You're wasted as fuck. Oh, you watch football today, I see. Hope you enjoyed your beers and your sausage, and welcome in. Yeah, that's always the worst. Like if it's hot during the day, it can be quite pleasant. Like right, if you can go outside and just chill a bit. If it's hot during the night, that is actually nasty. I can see that for sure. Yeah, that really, I'm not jealous about that at all. That sounds awful. On Christmas we had 20 degrees, and in summer in south of Germany it was snowing. Yep. Nature is very, very, very confused. You got a huge sunburn in the face. Nice. Also, you know what's kind of funny, Forza? You know, if you go to bed and you sober out, I'm still gonna be here in the morning. As long as the run goes okay.
All of your third-year requirements.
Unlike this HP3, which did not go okay so far, which went really fucking poorly, and I hate myself for it. I hope there's like some big time save somewhere. You're actually hyped for HP4. Interesting. Glad to hear. During the, you know, the hangover breakfast. Can watch this. Also, we have to keep our eyes out for female traders, as always. So we can buy some cards. Which is RNG, so we'll see. I mean, nobody ever has Saku, let's be real. HP2 is just out to get every speedrunner. Eating breakfast right now as well. Yeah, sounds about right. You know, 8 PM, perfect breakfast time. Enjoy the hoodwink, sounds good.
On our hands. What can we do to help?
-10 in winter sounds awesome though. I love cold winters. As long as it's not rainy and cold, if it's just purely cold, I love that weather, honestly. But yeah, no, that is pretty extreme cold for sure. And Yokitashi, welcome in. Coming home right at the beginning for the bad games, very true. Very, very true. Well, there's still like half an hour of HP3 left, actually, because there's so much cleanup in this Hundo run. Do you think Hagrid qualifies as a female trader? Also, this is where my last Hundo run died. That was on a good pace, like just Hundo outside of a multi-run, because we got like 2 pixies in the well or something. Very, very fun. So welcome, Inspector. How's it going? This part is actually hard for chat interaction. You're probably not gonna be able to look into chat that much, but that's okay. Because we actually have to aim at the pixies well. Like, it's a very easy part, but you really need to pay attention to where they are. Oh my god. Hermione, anyone? I can't aim at it. Thank you, Ron. Ron saving the day, because I literally couldn't aim at it. But yeah, thank you for the praising. Pixie in the well is the worst. It's like a soft lock, 2 minutes or something, depending on when it happens. Like, up to 2 minutes. Yeah, you can have the full anarchy in chat. Actually, no, my mods are not busy because there's nothing happening in the stream, so they would moderate. Oh, nice. Winter, especially the rain at the night. Oh, snow in the night is awesome. Rain in the night, yeah, that's awesome. Like, I love rain if you don't have to go anywhere. I really do. Rain when you're like just cozy inside is awesome, but rain if you have to go anywhere is the worst, obviously. But yeah, no, I can relate. Like a nice evening where it's super rainy outside is pretty nice. As long as it's not to the extent that it is in like Western Germany right now, where everything is just getting washed away by the rain, but you know what I'm saying. Let's assume normal rain. This guy's in a weird spot, but so far so good, actually. And yo, Mario, welcome in. Summer is the best. I like both. I like the extremes, kind of, usually. I like summer and I like winter. I don't like the transition stuff in between. Like autumn and spring are not my favorite seasons, but summer and winter I like both. For very different reasons. Yeah, I know, right? Sorry, Yoseki. Especially if it's so warm for you right now. Now I'm craving winter as well, I have to say. Oh. I'm aiming up. Oh. Last one. There's like 3 waves or so, 3 more. But it's the last big, like the last card we have to get. Actually, yeah, 2 more. I think this one and then there's 1 more after. Like this is the last one. Good. Not amazing, but not terrible, Pixie, so far. We didn't get the soft lock, I think. Looks like everyone from this wave is also outside the well. Man, that's the Pixies I would have needed on the run that was actually like PB pace possible. Yeah, it was pretty decent. The AI actually helped quite well.
That's right. Fly away and good riddance.
Oh, that's always the worst aim. Yeah, if the rain doesn't, like, it's not raining when you leave the house and then on your way there it starts. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, that's also fair, Hoodway. I can totally see how some people have it the opposite. I don't know, I just feel like summer and winter are more exciting than the transition times.
Hello,
kind
Harry.
of.
Back for some
I don't
more
know.
hippogriff riding, are you? If it isn't
Some,
too much trouble,
sometimes
no
it's a bit too
trouble
much
at all,
excitement
Harry.
if it's like 40 degrees. Winter is good as long as the snow doesn't affect my mobility. That is very fair as well. Oh, I do love it though when days are so snowy that like everything is super snowed and like that there's a thick layer of snow and you can barely get anywhere. I love those days because it's just utter chaos. It's like everyone just doesn't know what to do. And we don't have them that often in Germany, so nobody's used to it. Oh god. I thought it would be the other way. Thankfully, this game forces you to do the... Like, sometimes it forces you to the correct day, sometimes it doesn't. And your Krampus, welcome in. Obviously, only chaos where nobody gets hurt, you know, obviously. Because that can also happen if it's too much snow, but... No, my point is just chaos. Like everyone in panic, scratching the ice of their car. That's always fun in the morning. Yeah, same here, Kitashi. When there was a lot of snow, everything was just like nobody could handle it.
Harry. Back for some more hippogriff riding, are you? If it isn't
I am
too
back.
much trouble, no trouble at all.
Yeah, I like a bit of healthy mayhem as well. Absolutely. I'm glad Matthew understands me. I mean, that's fair as well. In spring, that is true. Well, can you go skiing in spring? Maybe where you live. Like, I couldn't. I would have to go to Bavaria. Not that I could go skiing in summer, to be fair. I can't do that either, because we don't have any hills in northern Germany. I am missing so many rings. Blue should be easy, though, so we shouldn't have to worry. As long as we don't go the wrong way.
Ladies.
Wait, the pipes froze of your college? Holy shit, that must have been a really cold winter though. Like, holy shit. Oh yeah, choking this is disastrous, so let's not do that. Skiing in summer, you just run down a hill. I actually remember, we're not skiing, but like sledding where I live. Like, we don't have hills, but we use the the things they do for like highways, right? So it's not that loud for the people living there. So they have those piles of dirt, essentially, right? So we used those, which was quite cool. But sadly, it's been a while since that much snow actually happened. Yeah, snow in Germany is also basically Armageddon. It's rare that we have more than just a couple of snowflakes, essentially. I think this year, if I'm not entirely wrong, we actually had like a week or two of snow, if I recall correct. Okay, so far we didn't choke. Let's keep that up. Now we actually have the, well, the hard ones, I guess. Oh, that's also pretty cool. Just specifically a hill made for sledding, that's pretty awesome. If people put that work in, that's cool. That's really cool. Chasing a friend with a snowball. Wait, how did you get a scar from chasing your friend with a snowball? I assume you fell down or something? Like you tripped? Maybe I didn't read that properly. Okay, I should focus on this. That's 2 rings gone. That's 3 rings gone. We're gonna have a 4th one, so we have to get like pretty much all of them. I guess it was true after all, what they told us at my school. Oh my god, what is this? This HP 3, man, I fucking hate this HP 3.
There's a good fellow.
Yeah, they always told us in school that throwing snowballs is very dangerous. Because there can be stones inside the snowball. So we were never allowed to do it. Like, you literally got detention for that. Oops. Yo, Cage. That's also a name I haven't seen for a while. It's good to see you around. Yeah, that really is Bonk City. Oh, I got that. That was so close. I don't know if we could have made it without. No, we could have. I mean, it's not stupid, but come on. Throwing snowballs is just the thing that kids do. Let's be honest.
If it isn't too much trouble.
No trouble at all, Harry.
Like, kids do a lot of dumb shit, right? When you're young, you get injured quite a lot while like playing. And I think that's, I mean, maybe not an important step in your development, but teaches you some things as well, what to do and what not to do. Yeah, snowball fights are amazing. They're great. And usually it's not really that bad. Like, usually you just take the snow that's on top. You don't really have any stones in there, usually. Of course it can happen, but... Also, that's true, Wrench. So instead of throwing snowballs, we just threw the stones directly. Exactly. That's the workaround. Also, that's true as well, Kadeshi.
There's a good fellow.
Oops. Kinda is a trouble because Fuckbeak isn't there anymore. Yeah, actually true. If it's, you know, no trouble at all, he says, while, like, crying on the inside because he has to get Buckbeak back from his hideout. Probably quite a long trip for Hagrid, getting poor Buckbeak back.
Yes.
What? I couldn't go there. Okay, well now we cannot miss a single ring. I'll focus on this. No more chatting. Sorry. The auto scroll thing literally dragged me to the left. I got that right. I didn't hear the sound. I went through it, so surely.
There's a good fellow.
Yeah, we're fine. Oh, I could have actually missed one. Probably Udway. Yeah, that's usually how stuff like that happens. How rules like that happen, unfortunately. We've all done stupid stuff. As I just wish I was that fearless now. Yeah, it's weird. I also feel like as a kid, you could take injuries like so much better. I don't know, like, if you fell down as a kid and you had like, I don't know, bleeding leg or something, it wasn't that bad. I mean, maybe you cried for a bit, but then you were like perfectly fine a bit later. And I feel like if I would have that as an adult, I would first of all just go to sleep or something. Just be completely knocked out. Probably not, Nikki. This will probably die to HP 5. You know how it goes. It's HP 5. Like every Octofecta so far that was ahead died on HP 5, I think. And sometimes I'm not ahead after HP 4. Then we have a good chance to get past HP 5. But if we're gonna be ahead after HP 4, then surely HP 5 is gonna kill it. Probably just due to crashes, to be honest. You're just a sensitive person. Yeah, that's also fair. Maybe it is the enhanced regenerations. Dude, kids are like actual super soldiers. Like Captain America regeneration. Do you actually get the cards when skipping? Yeah, it's really weird. Oh yeah, you did find them, man. Actually, kind of nice. We have the person who discovered it in chat, which is kind of cool. Come on, Phil. No, thankfully not. The HP4 world record that run didn't finish. This has a 32, which is pretty like okay, but it's not great. Gesundheit. I still don't know what language they use for that, by the way. Like, it's not Dutch, it's not German. Neither of those languages pronounces it like that, so I have no idea where they got that word from. I mean, it's good for now, yeah. I'm happy that I don't have to run against world record. No girl, really. That I don't have to run against world record HP4. Body heals up 50% faster than an adult. Bones, oh yeah, the bones are more flexible, that's true. So that's also probably why like a fall doesn't hurt that much. I did not mean, actually that's fine, I guess. I didn't mean to bounce back, but yeah. Gesundheit is the German. Okay, hey, we finally got a female trader. Let's go.
Hey, you
we buy 16.
Any collector's cards?
It's a cool find, man. Good job on finding that, even though it's obviously more like an accident than anything else. Yeah, I also feel like they combined Dutch and German on that, yeah. Gesundheit. Maybe it's a French person trying to speak German. Kind of sounds like that. 2.
Fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
You've got a deal.
3.
Cheers, Harry.
Cheers, Harry. Hope you enjoyed your salami at least, so the way. Sounds good.
Do you collect cards? I put a rare one.
I like those though. The spicy salamis are great on like pizza and stuff.
Enjoy, Harry.
That's 4, right? I already lost count. I'm galaxy brain.
Fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
We buy until 58. That's all I have to know. I don't care how many cards we're on.
Hey, you
Can you say both for a second? Okay, so the German one is Gesundheit, right? And then the portrait says like Gesundheit. It's like an Ü, not an U. That's kind of the difference. And if you're native, it sounds very wrong, obviously.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Because it's not what we say. But I assume it's supposed to be the German word. Oh god, that sounds awful, Rasmus. That really does sound awful.
Nice doing business with you.
That sounds like a hard crash. I'm glad to hear that you've recovered well from that, hopefully.
I've got a rare one for sale.
Great, it's a deal.
Wait, why is everyone posting about the pepper salami now? Is that a meme I'm missing? They tend to confuse these sounds. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they're not... It's hard to differentiate them if you're not native speaker, I guess. Gesundheit. Sounds kind of cute.
Looking for any collector's cards?
I am not looking for collector's cards, but sadly I have to buy them.
See you next time.
See you next time. No. I mean, you can go to the toilet, but you'll just lose time. Or you go through during a cutscene, which is what I usually go for. So you cannot go for the entirety of HP4 because it pretty much has no cutscenes. But HP5 and 6 have like way more than enough. That's usually what I use as like toilet breaks. Yes, exactly. You're the only meme allowed.
Wanna buy a collector's card, Harry?
I mean, you can also go for the bottle under your desk strat, but I would not recommend that one, to be honest.
Wanna buy a
I do not go for that one personally. I cannot tell you if there is someone going for it, but I hope not.
Nice doing business with you.
But no, it's usually 5 and 6. And obviously in HP3 there are also long cutscenes, but usually I'm fine.
Buying a collector's card, Harry?
The first toilet break I usually need in like, you know, after like 10 hours or something. Alright, we got the cards. Yeah, it's really sad. Tevin kind of, you know, he's retired from Twitch. Sad. Dirigible. It's a great password. Really hard to pronounce. Oops. Also, imagine needing triple spells. But is it actually Valorant? Is that the new thing? Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Heard it's a good game. Thank you, Ron. Good job. I kind of hope we have some time save in here. We'll see. Like, this is just one gigantic cleanup split, so it's hard to tell. But I do hope we have some time save in this. Wasn't sure if there may be pumpkins in there. Yeah, I was always wondering if it's like a Luna reference, dirigible, because of the plums. I'm glad I'm not the only one wondering about that. Greetings from Germany. Yeah, it's a good meme as well. And welcome back, Papatum. You're back for Polyphone? That's nice as well. Yeah, we're still going there. We're still getting there, Papatum. We're still on pace. You can see, but still. So, I guess this HP 3 was really bad, but it could have been worse. Just playing other games with friends. Can't blame you for that, to be fair. Cannot blame you for that. Not playing Harry Potter games sounds like a wise decision. Wow, really, Cola? That long. Interesting. Well, that's cool, honestly. That's one of the OG followers, essentially. Wait. Triple! Oh, those imps were very sweet. That was really nice. This guy is also in a good spot. Okay, okay, the game wants us to hopefully save some time here. Game is giving us good cycles. Oh baby, a triple. Oh baby, a non-working Spongify. Those are my favorites. Hogwarts Legacy, 2020 so far. For the time being. Yeah, I'll try to incorporate walks in my daily schedule as well now, Jürgen. I mean, I didn't do one today because Octofecta, but I usually do one in the morning if I have time. Did I say 2020? 2022. It came out a year ago. You know, you guys just missed it. Yeah. Oops. Imagine knowing numbers. Also, imagine getting like female traders. Just imagine. Did Hermione just collect beans? How the fuck did she do that? There were like no beans around.
Tummy button.
That secret is probably one of the fastest secrets ever designed, by the way. Ooh. Oh, that hurt. I was like, ooh, that's a nice quadruple. And then they decided to randomly just move out of the way. Okay. Looks like we should be good on beans. Yeah, we have to trade with the Scottish guy now. Yuck. No, I agree with that 100% Hoodway. Yeah, that's what I've been saying on stream as well, like for a very long time now. Definitely rather have like a finished game that's very good than a broken, glitched mess that comes out like
really
quick.
Be selling that so cheap. It's a fine card.
It's a fine card. I mean, it costs 25 pumpkins. That's not cheap, mate. That's fairly expensive. Those are good voice lines, though. Also, hey, it's the troll. Look at him. Look at his belly. That's a good line as well. Okay, Fred and George want to make up for the shitty voice lines earlier. I like that.
I'll buy it.
A bit of a mystery.
Yep, Fred and George thought it's a good idea to set up a shop in the bathroom. All the Gryffindors must be so pissed. They cannot even use the bathroom anymore that's closest to them. Because now it's occupied, so they have to like go somewhere else to use the bathroom.
Fortuna Major.
Also, it does not seem like a smart idea if you want like customers from other houses. Like, why would you make it Gryffindor exclusive? Also, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Come on. Yeah, look forward to hear the glorious Scottish accent. He's just slow, you know, that's why I don't like him. Yeah, that's what I hate. That's what I hate on YouTube. Like, I hate that nowadays with the modern gaming industry. People just want stuff quick. You know, they can't wait for stuff anymore. Sometimes the anticipation is the best part of it. That's a complete lie. It never is. But, you know, I'd rather wait for stuff than it coming out, like, completely glitched. For sure. People in Hogwarts are obsessed with bathrooms. Yeah, there's always like important plot stuff happening in bathrooms. Yeah, exactly. People don't understand it takes time to make quality stuff, for sure. Gobstone's World Cup. Imagine like actually Gobstone's World Cup and they just take the HP 5 mechanics and engine and don't like upgrade anything. That sounds great. I want that game. Also Spongify. It's okay, Garrity. Like, it should have been a bit better. This HP 3 was really shit. 2 and 1 were like solid. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the good luck. I don't know. Would Skyrim get heat? Of course it's broken as well, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, if it would come out nowadays, there's probably nothing great about it anymore. But back then it was just, even despite its brokenness, it had like a lot of super innovative things, I guess. Like a really cool world and everything. Really, I need those. I thought I triggered them. Did I not? Am I going insane? I think I casted at that guy. Yeah, I heard Artful got a 113. You guys are lucky he's not in the relay race, otherwise that would definitely change the seeding right now. Yeah, for the time it was just really insane. It was a really great game. Obviously if it would come out nowadays, would probably be...
See you later.
I mean, yeah, I agree, it still is a good game, yeah. I don't know if it would have gotten heat, or would get heat if it comes out nowadays. Like, I think the glitches in that game, like, are okay, you know? They happen sometimes, but they're not that annoying, really.
I've got a rare one for sale.
See, that's a funny one, Kildare. So that one is not really that bad. Also 69 cards. This should be the last one.
Hey, you three. Looking for any collector's cards?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how you're still in Group 1 though, Katashi. Even though you get 0 points out of 2 games. I honestly have to admit, I was surprised when I saw that, but I think that's why the system is quite good, because you deserve to be in Group 1 with your, like, you know, with your skill in the games you have times in. So I'm glad that you still, you know, you're still in that group, even with not having a time in 2 games. Wait, are we short on cards?
Extremely valuable.
No, oh, there's one more to buy. I was so confused. Because if it would have ended up on 73, you know, we would have been fucked.
Hate to let it go, really.
I'll buy that.
Yeah, that's fair, Hoodway. That is very fair. Okay, we're fine. We got everything. We get Cringe Harry as the final reward. We are saving at least 17 seconds, I guess. Really good Fred and George lines, I have to admit. That's why the cleanup was close to gold. Even with, like, Super Pepega, Buckbeak, and Pixies. Even with that in there, we got a fairly decent cleanup because voice lines. I'll take it. I mean, yeah, every game that company makes is glitched. Isn't that also a meme? Wait, I momentarily forgot how the company is called that makes Skyrim. And like Fallout and stuff. But essentially, there's also like a meme of every game they make is just inherently glitched. It's just what they do. Oh yeah, Bug Tester, exactly. Bethesda. Yeah. Yeah, they don't do it anymore, I know, but... Yep. Thanks, chat. Bug-Thesta is great. Alright. Hello, Dumbledore. Cool. Now we have to preach for the later games to not crash. Controller? Yep. Good. Yep, it is Bethesda. I need to make this a bit better. There you go. Alright, HP 4. Oh boy. 2.5 hours of glorious HP 4. Oh yeah, thanks for resolving the prediction. We lost like, we lost half, like 45 freaking seconds. It's not really the transition, Katashi. I played Willow, and the last secret I casted it, but my spell didn't hit. So, and I jumped down already, so I had to replay Willow. So instead of doing that, I just, you know, instead of taking the time loss in Willow, I took the time loss in transition. It was like a minute, really sucked. Also, thanks for the good luck, everyone. Or Esther, mostly. Alright. Yeah, here it goes, exactly. 4th game. From now on, the games will be very, very different. And see you later, Hans, in that case. If anyone wants to put any prediction again, be my guest. I don't know what's realistic. Maybe... Oh, I'd take an Abbey Force. I honestly really don't know what would be realistic or good as a prediction. Should do a blind prediction, one that I don't see. Yeah, I'm down for that as well. If anyone has any good ideas, just put it in. I'll trust my mods if they have something that is good. you this game. I know. We have to get through it though. Oh, that's pretty sick, Baggins. Oh, like more than doubling your points. Actually, no. My math is off.
Get to the port key.
HP4 really sucks. The speedrun is okay. It's not... I mean, it's not great, but I agree that the casual game is not amazing. Yeah, I'm so glad you can yeet the creatures off. It saves, like, actually quite a decent amount of time. This is not working, is it? Oh, it does. Cool. Yeah, Ron's already beaning. He actually literally consistently does it on that rock. Like, the second rock you wanna lift, he always beans. He's always yelling, a bean, or how many beans do you have? Like, anything related to beans, literally every time. And Yura, thank you so much for the good luck. How's it going? Welcome in. Run, 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 run! You were doing so well, you dumbass! Help me! Instantly triggered already. Okay, that was really shit, but we can reset. This game a console port? Yeah. If you guys have never finished HP4, I know that I actually have finished this game. 7.1 is the one I didn't finish. Yeah, it's already stupid though. What were they doing? Okay, you know what? I'll take those. Cannot get that skip. Oh, there's more actually. Fuck, this is bad. Oh, no, we got it. Cool. Played the shit out of this on PlayStation 2. Even as a kid, I didn't like this. Yeah, same here, noob. Even as a kid, it made me lose sanity and brain cells. Hey, Ron always worries about beans, and that's great, you know. He's a bean at heart, and he sticks with it. Rock clip is weird. Like, I feel like I had the correct angle a couple of times, but it didn't clip through. It's weird. I'm in like biology masters, Esther, essentially.
What is that?
It's the dark
Also, this
mark,
lighting
Harry.
is still not
It's
perfect,
his
is it?
mark.
I think, oh god, now it's blinding me, but I think it's okay. Like, on the stream. You like the DS version? Yeah, the DS version is completely different. Like, it's actually decent. And hey Joe, welcome in case I haven't said that. It's your face, Hermione. The dark face. Sadly, that's not the voice line. Would have been a good situation, or like a good chance for Harry to just insult her for no reason. Why not?
Get to it. And remember, constant vigilance.
I mean, it was one of the first big disappointments of my life, that's for sure. I don't know if it was one of the worst things I've done, but it was definitely one of the first games that really disappointed me, because I was a fan of the first 3 as a kid. When I got this, I was like, yeah, surely they're gonna be similar, and yeah, they weren't. Isn't Ron super OP in this game? He's pretty good. Like, well, they all have the same basic stats, but Ron gets the strong cards the fastest. So we will be playing Ron quite a bit during this. Because he's like the first to unlock the strong cards. Ron is the master of weird faces. They copied that from HP1 movie Ron, where he's also the master of weird faces. Why did I get phantom damage through the wall? That seems a bit unfair. Just a tiny bit. But yeah, 232 is definitely not bad, but that is definitely beatable. So we'll just have to hopefully play well and beat that. I hated that as well, by the way, as a kid, the bouncy beans. Because it was like actually so hard to collect them. Gold, okay. Sure, I'll take it. We take a 1.4 second gold. Also, the loadless timer works, right? I haven't paid attention, but it hopefully should. Bouncy bean is an animated emote, so I get triggered even more. Yeah, looks like it works. Perfect.
If you're to survive the Tri-Wizard tournament, I suggest you start collecting Tri-Wizard shields.
Was playing HP ever fair? No. The games, I feel like the games know when you speedrun them, and they make it like extra difficult and fuck you over. I feel like they make it extra unfair whenever you speedrun them. Maybe I'm just a bit biased and I dwell in self-pity, but that's how it feels whenever I do run.
You need to work together to put out the bigger fires.
This game is so weird after playing the Trifecta games. It's like such a completely different pacing. It's a lot of blue beans. I'll get those real quick. While the AI takes care of a fire, actually, somehow. Somehow they're actually smart for once. Or at least compared to what they usually are like. They're smart.
Nicely done.
That was good water. I'll take that. That was really good. Like, it's rare to see the AI cooperate as much as they do right now. We will also need frogs, by the way. Like, there's a couple sections where we farm, like, a lot. So, we're gonna need the frogs during it. Hey, yo, gamer guy. Harry Potter 64, that's more like the first 3 games. This one is very different, sadly. This is not that much 64 anymore. This is just weird. Harry Potter and the weird goblet. The janky goblet, yeah. What are they casting at even? Thank you. There's still several shields to collect. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to that voice line.
Why don't you try a charm?
I am trying a charm.
We did it.
Good job, Harry. Actually being smart. I love how we literally make them explode, by the way. so awful, the poor things. Oh well, Harry doesn't care. Harry has no regard for lesser creatures. And welcome back, bro. This is where the fun begins. I'll try spinning, that's a good trick. Why did they make it a platformer? No, the question is why didn't they make it a platformer? Because this is just... I don't even know what this game style is, to be honest. But the platformers worked really well in the first 3 games. So I really don't know why they changed that. I have no idea. And yeah, I agree. This game actually has potential, or had potential to be good. It's just such a shame that they fucked up the AI so badly. And that's the biggest reason why this game is hated like so much. Because the AI is just incredibly dumb. Yeah, same. Yeah, exactly, Lemon. Like, I agree with that. Like, why did they change everything? Everything that worked in the first game, and the first 3 games, rather, they changed. Like, maybe, of course, they wanted to put, like, I don't know, progress the series further or something, try something else, whatnot, I don't know. Like, I can see that being a bit more creative with their games, but whatever they tried in the end, it doesn't really work. So, I feel like after they've played around with it a bit, they should have realized to maybe go back to the old style. No, I don't think you can jump in this game. You can jump off things. That's the only time you can jump. Like, you can jump off like a ledge, but no, there's no dedicated jump button. Wait, you already put all of those out? Okay, good job, Harry. Time to go for the big ones. Maybe those type of games... Dude, can you guys help Harry? Maybe those type of games went out of fashion. I mean, I guess, but what is this game? I don't think this kind of game, whatever HP 4 maybe, has ever been in fashion.
What's a drawbridge doing here?
Yeah, 7.1 as well. 7.1 is another one where they completely changed the system. Like, 5 and 6 were okay when they had, like, the open world Hogwarts, right? Yeah, exploring the castle, which, again, you can't do in this game, exactly. So those are also fairly okay, and then they also changed that concept for some reason. Ow. Okay, I need you guys to help me. No, that's not helping. Nope, that's... Oh, actually, that is helping. Nope, that was not helping. That was just making it worse, but that's okay. Like, we got decent, good mastery for salamanders out of this. I'm happy about this. It's fine. I don't need those beans. What am I doing?
Really, you need to do better than that.
Nice. Okay, pretty decent. 7.2 was okay, because it had like a pretty nice graphic, so the cutscenes felt okay at least, yeah. Oh, that's a big time save. Alright, let's go. Didn't finish the 7 games either. 7.1 is like actually the game I didn't finish casually. I finished it speedrun wise, of course, but that is the childhood game I never finished. I got to Malfoy Manor and then stopped, which is literally like a minute before the end, but I have to live with that shame that I didn't finish it. The other games age way better than this. Yeah, right? Like, somehow they did. It's weird, because they shouldn't, because they're older and they look worse and they have worse controls, but they're just more fun. Did the movies get worse as the time went on? I mean, I guess people kind of fight about that. You'll hear a lot of different opinions about that. I generally don't disagree. Like, they sometimes feel like they got a bit less magical. Yeah, they got darker, I guess. That we can definitely agree on. But one of my favorite movies is HP 7.2, which I know is one that a lot of people absolutely hate, but I just like the 7th book. I'm a simple man. I see a big wizard fight I like. But yeah, I can totally see how the first like 1 and 2 and 3 felt a lot more magical compared to the later ones. Wait, what is the platinum trophy for 7.2? Now you got me interested, Kildeo. Is it beat the game like on the highest difficulty or something? Without dying, probably. Knowing EA devs.
Back again, eh? And there are still
several
shields to collect.
Several shields to collect. Yeah, I guess that might be why, actually. Because the books were a lot longer towards the end. So they had to cut more for the movie. That actually makes perfect sense. I never thought about that. But that is actually a very good explanation. Yeah, maybe that as well, Ascara. Maybe the nostalgia is less for the later movies. No Richard Harris is definitely a loss as well. This looks like Dark Souls 3, this game. God, I don't know if Dark Souls 3 was ever that much insulted, but I guess like not gameplay wise, but look wise, I can see that. They had to finish the story somehow. I actually do like the conclusion of 7.2 or like HP7 in general, I have to say. Like, I'm one of the few people that really likes the 7th book and movie. Highest difficulty and some random trophies like in the Voldemort chase, don't destroy more than 10 things to slow down Voldemort. That is indeed incredibly random. That actually seems kinda hard, to be fair. Didn't like HP1 movie. I don't really like watching those nowadays either. Oh, I need to get the frickin' Dark Arts thing, otherwise we're fucked. There we go. Like, the movies I like to rewatch is like the 3rd one, and the 7.2 one, you know. HP1 and 2, they're cute and all, they're nostalgic, but there isn't really much happening, it feels like. It feels like there's so little plot and so much runtime for the movie. But I don't know, maybe I'm just a bit weird. Can you come here? Thank you. Totally not how you're supposed to get that shield, but, you know. We are speedrunners, which is pretty much the same as cheaters. Needed 3 hours to do it. Yeah, it seems kind of hard. Like, I've played the chase a couple of times, of course. Only destroying 10 things seems quite rough. Did I PB the trifecta? I actually do not know. I haven't checked. I doubt it, because HP3 was dreadful, and HP2 wasn't good either, but... It was probably like somewhat close at least. The house cups? Which house cup? Yeah. The house cup was absolutely pointless at some point. Speedrunners are just honorable quick cheaters, yeah. We cheat with like, you know, spending a lot of time in the games. I don't want to call it skill because that's not what I use. But that's how we cheat. The later movies lost their magic. No, I can see that. I can see that for sure. Definitely. You mean Dumbledore rigging the house cup? Yeah, no. I mean, that's also how they've done it in the books, though. Oh, no, you said in the books, actually. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, in the first 2 books, it's more like, oh, Harry is a kid, everything goes as well. It's like the everything goes his way, rather. It's like the happy ending kid story, right? So of course they win the house cup. That's probably why. It's just a completely different mood than in the later movies. And I agree, it's absolutely bullshit. If I would be a Slytherin in HP1, I would feel so robbed. No, the house point thing happens in HP1. I'm not sure if it happens in HP2, but HP1 I remember. When everyone's like congratulating Neville. Even though he didn't really do anything. Freaking 10 points or whatnot. Oops. Fair enough as well, Oxford. There's like a lot of romance in especially HP6, yeah. Yeah, no, that is true. They do focus on the entire being teenager thing quite a lot. Not wrong. Also, as I mentioned earlier, Ron is the first to get like actually decent cards, so We buy him a full set, and from now on we're gonna play him a bit. I know it's weird. Ron being the useful one, I know. I cannot understand it either, but that's how it works in this game. He stood up to his alleged friends. Yeah, totally worth it, the 10 house points, which is a lot, by the way. Like, since we know the PC games and all, it might not seem like a lot, but if you've read the first book, 10 house points is a lot in the first book. So the fact alone that he gets that for just getting petrified by Hermione is like such a scam. But hey, it's Dumbledore. It's Scambledore for a reason. Can you please? Thank you. Hello. Thank you. Trelawney is an underrated character. I never liked her personally. I mean, she's a cool character, but I never liked her in the books. Is that gonna work? Is that too far? I figured. It's fine. We can get some mastery. It's not the end of the world. Can you put that away? Thank you. I don't see anything. I hate my AI friends. Also alleged friends, to be honest. Oh, is HP5 actually the shortest movie? Oh my god, Harry! What was your mission? May, what is your guys' mission? Why are you so brain dead? I don't get it sometimes. Like, what did he even try to do? He literally purposely blocked my shot. Ow. Yeah, mentally, that's what I feel, Ron. I feel your pain, but just mentally, not physically. But yeah, I know the longest movie is HP2, which has literally the least plot. That's why I'm not a fan of the second movie.
Sound like?
Wait, what? Where's that from, Avalon? What's that reference? Pink-faced toad? I assume that's Umbridge, right? Who did Umbridge kick? I don't remember that. The extended version of HP2, yeah. The extended boredom, how I like to call it. I don't know, HP2 is really not my kind of movie. Again, it's like a cute movie and all, you know, but... Also, watching the first and second nowadays, yeah, thank you. I got stun locked after a cutscene between the fire and the rock. What the fuck? Oh, trying to kick her out of school. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was quite rough. I felt that for her in the books as well. That is true. Harry, what, like, legitimately, Harry, what did you think would happen if you just run into the fire? You don't have the same excuse. You weren't stuck in the rock. Oh, no, it's totally fine, Archie. No worries. It's all good. Maybe we can somehow find out how it worked. Because Jagudu left quite early today, so we couldn't finish asking him. Young Voldemort was cool, yeah. That's true. Yeah, the movie was really long and, like, slow-paced, sadly. Still a good movie, but it's not my favorite. Yeah, one was really cool. I agree. HP1 is still a movie that's fun to watch. I don't rewatch it often, but it's definitely not a good, not a bad movie. Oh yeah. Oh, the Aragog section is actually pretty awesome. I used to be an arachnophobic as well. Not really anymore. But yeah. Back then I was, and I hated that scene. Creeped the hell out of me. Yeah, that is really good acting as well, the Umbridge. One tiny prediction. She nails being an asshole, really. Oh no, he just fucking got back to life. That's still decent. We got some good mastery out of this. Bablio. Oh, it's your favorite one. I've heard that from a lot of people though, it's their favorite, so you're definitely not alone with that. I don't know, it's just, maybe I'm just weird. Maybe I'm just weird. I just thought it's too slow paced and not enough plot for what happens, but I mean, I can see why as well. I still stand to what I said like at some point on stream. I think all of the Harry Potter movies are definitely not bad. Like they all deserve to exist as movies, right? I used to be an arachnophobic like you, and then I got exterminated. That's a nice reference. Oh, that's a pun and a well, it's not really a pun, but good reference. I like that. Yeah, HP3 is always gonna be my favorite as well. HP3 is just great. But yeah, also that's fair, Korean. Maybe that switches after a while. Maybe I liked them more in my childhood either. I don't remember. Maybe I did. No idea. Maybe I did like 1 and 2 more, and then as I got older, priorities shifted. Yeah, same here, Esther. Which thankfully is, you know, very, very much not connected. I mean, yeah, I'm totally fine with debating about the way they've done the story in HP3, but I think it's hard to debate that it's the movie that's made the best from a technical point of view. Oh, we're so close to Extremis. Shit. Oh well. Like, just from a movie making point of view, it's just the best movie. It's just the best director essentially for making movies. The way they transform the story, yeah, I can definitely see how some people don't like that. Music is going ham. Oh god. Nope, nope. Stop, Harry. Now you can gas. Oh yeah, it's one Abablio, one Ducky Force. Sadly not with an Extremis. 34-second lost. I guess that must have been the stupid Boober Tubers, right? Oh, there you go. Found it. Nice. Does it have the one? Yeah, the 447 is the 100%. I have no idea what we got in this round. Also appreciate the follow in case I haven't said that yet. Welcome in. Right on time for literally the worst split of this entire HP4. And HP4 in general is like the worst split. It's just one big, really bad split. Oops. Now that I'm old, I decided to not like anything anymore. I didn't even read that. That's great. Yeah, that's my mindset as well. As boomers, we have to hate everything, you know? That's what boomers do. Okay, we do not want this crest yet. Or whatever it is. Shield, I guess, in this case. I'm still not really savvy with the difference. Okay, pretty good. Got some mastery out of those. Yeah, for people that don't know what's required for this, by the way, we need all shields, which is obvious. We need all, like, dragon statues and vanishing cards, but the biggest issue is usually the mastery, which means every spell that exists in this game, we have to bring it to a max level by using it a shitload. So there will be sections where we're just grinding spells. They're gonna be very fun. That was very nice, actually. This is the worst part of the game, of the run, getting past those mushrooms with the AI. I'll take that. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, 5 hours in and not dead yet, but also not past gobstones yet, Rasmus. Also nice, Erroldo. Enjoy your sub. Yeah, we had like a hype train level 5 earlier, which is crazy. When you get old, you start to begin to hate a lot of things. Not wrong, yeah. As sad as it is, like, yeah, your priorities just kind of shift. On the flip side, you also like a lot of things you used to hate all of a sudden, right? At least some things. Can you please stop being stuck, Hermione? Thank you. Step Hermione is stuck, apparently. Not anymore, we freed her. Wasn't that hard. Okay. Made it through. That was a really good block. That should be a gold, right? Not sure if that's far enough, but even if not, it's really good. Ugh, close. Maybe. Whatever, we'll just move it a bit. Good job, Harry. Should be good enough. Yep. Split late and even still saved like half a minute. Chess I'm not too worried about. If I just actually focus on it and don't read chat during it, I think chess should be fine, but gobstones you literally cannot control. Hey, I appreciate that, Rasmus. That's great to hear. But don't do it if you feel sleepy. You know, if you want to sleep, go and sleep. And if you fuck over your sleep schedule because of it, don't do it either. But if you feel like it would be great, of course. Having company, especially during like the late night hours, is always good. But don't read chat. Does chat even exist? Yes, it's on the YouTube video if there's PDs. So it will be like people on YouTube can read it. So that's cool. God, I don't like uploading this will be such a pain if it PDs. It's gonna take so long. Also, this is probably the best part of HP4. Oh, it's not even 10 PM. Nice. Yeah, I started reasonably fast actually. That HP4 is still at prime time. Kind of. Wow. I appreciate that, noob. I do hope for the best of luck as well. Like HP 4, I have it in my own hands, but HP 5, I really do hope. Okay, I'm not sure I collected that. I really do hope to get your jobs done RNG. Hey, it's good to hear, Rasmus. If you have nothing to do, then I really do appreciate it if you're here, of course. Like usually, all of the other Hunter Factors I had, we had some chat activity even in the late hours. So quite happy about that. Yeah, I agree, gamer. Like there should be like, you know, she should just sell the rights, honestly, so someone else can get on it. That doesn't write shitty cursed child fan fictions. Yeah, the forced inverted controls are weird as fuck. And yo, Apis, welcome back. Yeah, short stream, I know. Sorry for having such a short stream today. I'll try to do longer ones, Apis, soon. Oh, that's totally fair as well. Identical. I appreciate that as well. Thank you very much. But no, if you guys feel sleepy or anything like that, please do go to bed. It's not worth it to ruin your sleep schedule over, well, HP 4, 5, and 6, really. Because once HP 7 starts, people should wake up anyways again. Hey, I would buy the rights for Harry Potter. Can't be that expensive, right? Yeah, I would. Surely just a couple of dollars. Wouldn't be that bad. Why can't we have nice things, HP 4? Yeah, I know, right? The one nice thing they ruin by giving us inverted controls. Yeah, all the Twitch money I'll buy it from. It's only 4 PM here. Oh, that's actually not too bad, yeah. No, I still can't complain, Apis. Thanks for checking in. I really can't complain. Just remember the pinball 100%. Yep, that's what could kill the run. We'll see.
Are you sure?
He did not defeat the dragon, it just ended. Yeah, he flew into the cage, the dragon incinerated him, game's over.
Sorry, Harry.
Sorry, Harry, exactly. What Ron says. Didn't go that well this time, Harry. Also, imagine having to do like one of the stupidest level just because Ron is a dumbass and bumps into Harry. Oh, 3 PM in Canada. Yeah, that's true. I kind of forgot about time zones. That's actually nice. Getting a job is hard, unfortunately, especially in days like this, honestly, sadly. But if everyone in my chat looking for a job, you guys got this. You're watching my stream, so you have to be smart, which means you're easily gonna get a job. I actually do believe so. You guys will. Let me work for you. Well, I don't think I pay that well, to be fair. Have to disappoint you there. Nice inverse, that's also good to hear. See, only because you've been watching my stream, right? Surely. There's a direct correlation, I'm sure. Come on. Come on, lift the cauldron. I've been pressing it for so long. Yeah, 2 butlers is a bit too much, you know, so...
Come on!
Your job is watching, Nick, so... Imagine. That would be one hell of a cool job, just watching Twitch. Is there someone who has that job? Like a Twitch content police or something? Content admin, I don't fucking know. If that is a job, then they do a really, really bad job. But still, I wonder if that someone is that does that. Just watches Twitch the entire day, scouting for like illegal streams. Get a lot of disappointment in our life. This could be one too. Me failing the Hunter Factor? Nah. And we got this. I feel very good about this. This has been a fairly chill run so far, so... If it just continues the same, then we got this. Also nice, Apis. Let's go. 3rd place. That's pretty sick. Let's go. Also, that's a really cool game, so that's a nice run for sure. You have to become smart to get your job. And how do you get smart? I'm just saying it. Hashtag educational, you know. Just saying. Yo, Finn. Yeah, the funny thing is 3 minutes of that are literally from one split, which is Scourge. Because in my PB the last secret soft locked, so I had to replay Scourge. But yeah, at least we saved 1.5 on everything else, so that's something. Good to see you around. How's it doing? How's the heat wave? Hope it's bearable. True, noob. I mean, I still feel like RNG is nice today. I know that's a bold guess, but I think it can be. Okay, that was not great. I wanted some mellow forces, really. How's the run been? It's been okay. Nothing too bad, nothing too great. That was good. Help me, maybe? Oh, come on, Harry. Now we're kind of short on Maleforce. Oh well.
Come on, you two.
Wait, Finn's nick is from Adventure Time? Is it actually? Oh, it just reminds you of it, I guess. I mean, I haven't seen Adventure Time, as you know. I have no idea. Come on. Why did you even climb up there, Harry? Like, legitimately. What is your mission? Oh yeah, I forgot to install the Zaba.ini for the ultimate RNG. Yeah, today is definitely really kind. Like, honestly, all the time loss I got on this is like 100% been my fault today. That's why I'm also still very happy and in a good mood. Even though we did lose time, but it's actually not been the game. Hey, welcome back, Hans. I thought you actually want to skip HP4, which again is very fair. But you've just been showering, I see. Welcome back. Good to have you back. Oh, that's a lot of blue beans. Let's go. Give me all the blue beans. Finn's name is Finn. Yeah, who would have thought? Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Like, I didn't... So it's not specifically from Adventure Time, I guess. Just a coincidence, I assume. Okay, we have Extremis again. Nice. Maybe, Kira. Maybe Harry's mission is just, like, beyond anything I could ever imagine. Who knows? Maybe Voldemort himself gave him the mission. He's the bad guy all along. Harry has downloaded Nixo RNG. Oh, I hope not. I tried to, you know, put an admin password on that file, so Harry couldn't get it. We'll see. Adventure Time stole the name from me. Oh, there's just a guy in Adventure Time called Finn. Okay, now I get it. I thought the Druid thing has something to do with it, maybe, or whatever, but it's literally just the same name. Yeah, okay, well, that's not really... I mean, yeah, now it actually makes sense. So nobody stole from no one. It's just reminds you of it because of the same name. That makes sense. Yo, DDM, welcome in. Or DJ DDM, I don't know what you prefer. Oh, that is your last name, actually? Dude, okay, I didn't know that, actually. Finn doxing himself live on stream. I see.
The egg!
The egg! I agree, Ron. How did they get 800% to a time? Yeah, the first Octofecta, like, Liam did the first Octofecta, the complex beaver. It took him very long. I think it was like 21.5 hours. Like, my first Octofecta beat his first Octofecta, but yeah. It definitely took a lot of dedication. He's good with that, though. He's good with those long runs. Yo, 5 points, welcome in. How is that an explosion? I disagree. I absolutely disagree. It's the main character. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Favorite bit from the books, Harry, Ron, and Hermione playing the Seawolves. This level, I mean, this level only exists because Ron is an idiot. He just bumped into Harry, so now the egg is in here. Also, if you have paid attention in this game, what does Carpe Retractum do? It pulls things towards you. What did it do in that cutscene? It, for some reason, pushes it into the pipe, back into the frickin' bathroom. Why? Frickin' plot conveniences, so we have to go all the way back. Hate the stupidity of that cutscene. I really just hate it. Makes no sense. Daphne Greengrass. That's your credit card code? Interesting. So that's how they do it in the UK. They have letters instead of numbers. I feel like that might actually be Inverse's password somewhere. You know, if anyone ever wants to try to crack Inverse's Twitch account, that's the first I would try. Yeah, that cutscene is amazing. Absolutely legendary cutscene. Physics on point. Carpe Depulso, yeah, maybe. Like, it seems like that's what they used at least. Okay, I'll get some mastery here, because we have some health. Or not, because they just all explode during the steam, or in the steam. That's also fine. Yeah, I finished like 4 Octofectas apparently, according to my splits. 2 of those have been world record at the time, 1 wasn't. And it feels really bad to finish this, and it's not world record, but I think all of them have been PBs at least. Yeah, maybe Ron is the saboteur again. Like, maybe Ron is the reason it got pushed down. Could be true, Jasper. Like, everyone did Harper attract him, but Ron is so powerful, he just did non-verbal magic and pushed it in.
Back again, eh?
Oh, he set the
And there are
line. A
still
beam!
several shields to
Yo,
collect.
iMac. Welcome in. I saw the high mech emote, by the way, which I think is genius, I have to admit. I love that.
Yes.
Yeah, it's worth 80 hours of Harry Potter, essentially, the runs I finished. If you want to put it like that.
There's no way that can be good.
There's no way that could be good. Yeah, of course there's a shield in the egg, exactly like in the books. Oh, the full series 100% no. Nobody has done that one yet. Liam has attempted to. Conflicts Beaver. He didn't finish either of them. He got like, I don't know, 12 hours in or something. Yeah, we had a hype train earlier, iMac. Enjoy your gifts up. Or is it, or not to my channel, is it a different channel? What are you doing, Ron? Yep, Ron gets the strong cards really early. You're keeping a count on beans. 740 so far. Ron is definitely gonna have diabetes after this. After all those beans. Isn't the prefect's bathroom actually like one bathroom for every gender? I think that's actually how they've done it, which, I mean, it's a risky move, Hogwarts, very risky move, but I think that's actually how it is in the books as well. Yeah, welcome back, Paxtex. You made it right on time for HP4. Perfect. Can you help me, guys? I'm glad to see that you're getting HP 5 times in as well. It's good for the seeding as well. Where are you? Oh, I know why. This guy's still here. For some reason, they get confused whenever there's one of those pumpkin heads there. And then they don't help you. Because good coding. And probably Ron's first time to feel like somewhat useful. Yep. I don't think I have 10,000 hours Harry Potter. Maybe I do. Even if, that's fine. I mean, it was fun, so I don't see what your problem is, 5 points, really. Can you guys stay? Actually, I should knock them out first. How do we both have them? Okay, I was about to say. Hermione! Hermione! Stop having interest and help me! Why does she just spontaneously lose interest? Yeah, it's another one of those like super cool spells. This game actually has a lot of like really, if you think about it, awful spells. Like the salamanders, we make them literally explode from the inside. Like they blow up and explode. And the poor Urklings get their head switched to a pumpkin, which cannot be pleasant either, to be honest. You want more XCOM? I see that's your problem. Fair enough. I honestly do not know how good the XCOM speedrun is. I have no idea. Maybe that is a fun one. Maybe it is. I think I have seen the XCOM speedrun once actually. It was quite okay, but But those things. Okay, I don't have 10k hours in HP4. I will insist on that one. I surely don't have that, right? There's no way. Oh, one more blue bean, really? You don't have one more blue bean for your German speedrunner friend game? Come on, I want this one. Is there a way to pick the spell they use against the enemies? Yeah, it depends on what spell you use. Like, you have Jinx and Charm, right? If you just Jinx, they do the one that transforms them into a chicken. And if you cast the Charm at them, it depends on if they're knocked out or not. Like, if they have those stars or not. Because if they're knocked out, you levitate them, so it's Orbis. And if they don't have the stars, you use Carpe, so it bolts. So it really just depends on what button you press. Essentially. Nope, not that. God, that guy got destroyed. There are a couple too many. Oh god, okay. Your name change coming in. I wonder if it's like something completely different or something that's still similar. I'll be here, Jürgen. I'm not gonna go anywhere. We'll see. It'll probably be weird to get used to it. Can you guys help me? Would you mind? Diddly-do. I love the song as well. Urgling's song is like so next level amazing. Made this name up to hide your real one. Yeah, I know it's not your actual name. That much I know. Oh, I knew. Okay, we actually survived that somehow with like 3 health. Feels like this game has no story. I mean, it's HP4. Of course it doesn't. It's HP4 PC. Don't, you know, I expect nothing of this game and I still get disappointed every time I play it. I don't know, they've chosen a really weird pacing for this, for sure. 43 seconds, really. Frankazi, that is his real name. I mean, what do you even want to work for me? I don't feel like I have any jobs open, to be fair. Do I know your real name? I probably could look it up. I think you sent me no, I think I know your, like, I know the city you live in. I think you sent me your address once. I might be wrong. Yeah. Like, I don't understand why they have this weird, like, mission-based level select. If all of the areas would be connected, it would be really cool, honestly. HP5 is a great game. HP5 is a fun game, for sure. Like, that is actually really good. And it's not a great speedrun, especially because it has gobstones. I mean, PlayStation 2 is the same as PC, just with longer loads, but yeah, same. Yeah, I prefer playing with controller and HP4. HP4 and 6 I play with controller. For this game, there isn't really that much of a reason for it, really. I guess I'm just used to it.
We need to try and grow it.
If you're minimum wage, I'd totally work for you. I mean, I appreciate that. But I don't think I can afford that right now. Maybe, you know, if my channel gets bigger, that I can actually live of it myself, first of all, then we can talk about that. Yeah, I totally need a gardener for my bonsai. Yeah, HP6 is like the less great HP5 in my opinion, but it's still pretty decent, for sure. Oh, was that the case? I guess so. 5 points, I don't remember. I also don't have that anymore, I don't think. Oops. Just pretend you are free roaming on this part. Not the same, but fair enough. All I want from a boss is to not throw swords at me. Yeah, I feel like it's not hard to be better boss than what Limit's boss is. It's an Xbox One, but it's like a fake one, essentially. Yeah, you're actually pretty good at that, to be fair, Inverse. But you're doing it anyways already, right? So, me smart. I'm not gonna pay you for it. See, there you go. Do I know your real name? I know your first name. I think I forgot your last name, but yeah. Oh god. First name is usually enough on the internet, it feels like. Having the last name always feels weird with people on the internet, I don't know why. Do I know your name? No, I have no idea. How would I? Watering the bonsai would be a pleasure. Imagine like you have a job, minimal wage, and your job is watering a bonsai like once a day. That's even too much, by the way, for the bonsai. Oh, no worries. I'm always happy to answer questions if I can. Also, keep on digging if my answers don't make sense, because that happens sometimes. Because I don't make sense to begin with. Oops. Imagine knowing all the names of the viewers. I mean, if someone tells me their name, I usually remember. Sometimes, sometimes not. But just from a username, it's pretty much impossible. Yeah. I mean, I know yours as well, Ben. I don't know, do you prefer just Ben? Because I go with Jespen all the time. But I guess just Ben is probably what you prefer. Just tell me, I'll change it. I'll change it. Hey, yo, Dark. Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. We're still in a very good mood. So I appreciate the good luck, and I'm still looking forward to the future. We'll see what HP5 will hold. I have a bad feeling about HP5. Probably close to mine in that case. Hey, yo, Nikki. Welcome. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Or that's possible to figure out. Like the way I say it? Okay, I guess we'll stick with that then. You said your... Wait, did you... Oh yeah, you might have said your name once on my stream. I have to admit, I do not remember though. Wait, the dragon? Thank you. Oh yeah, that chat is very nice today as well. So the good vibes are flowing in. But how was your day, Dark? That's ultimately more important. No Wingardium. I thought he lifts it by his own, like on his own for a second. Fuck off, Armani. Ow. Is HP6 on GBA? No, it's only on on DS. That's like after the GBA life cycle, essentially. Why are you stopping? Okay, now we need to do Wingardium. Otherwise, we will just get an explosion. We need an Aviforce. I think I do, Jürgen. I think I do because of donations. I think I do know your actual name. Not gonna leak it though, of course. You know what? I'll take this. Don't want to waste too much time on this fruit. Maybe I should not have I should probably have not casted Extremis. But it's okay. It's a calculated waste. We should have it back for the greenhouse. 6 on GBA would have been really interesting. As long as they don't have the same awful music loop. HP5 on GBA was awful. It's not a good game. It's very awful. I don't disagree. Hundo is actually fun for some reason. You're great minus the effing heat. How is there heat everywhere? That's crazy. Like, and here I am sitting in like actually pleasant temperatures. Spell mastery seems okay so far. Alright, have a good one, 5 I might turn on the big lights in my room soon, by the way, in HP5 maybe, and see how it looks lighting-wise. Because the lighting right now is not perfect, to be fair.
It got me with its stingers.
Yeah, true, Saku. But it, like this time at least it didn't go like super wrong in HP2. It was just a little bit bad, you know? Usually it's very bad. This time it was just a little bit bad. Alright, is it only a 50? Because it was more this morning, so appreciate people that subbed in the meantime. I do appreciate that. Hey, welcome back as well, Henrik. I mean, going well is a relative term, but it's fine for sure. Probably 5. Like, HP 6 does not have those gigantic time losses. Actually, it has Quidditch cleanup. Yeah, I probably would, Caldea. I'm actually curious how much that loses. I don't know if you want to waste your points on that, really, but I would probably accept that, yeah. The first build lost a minute and Spongify lost like 1.5 or something. Everything else was okay. Of course it spawns inside of me. Well, that's just great. Unlucky, but okay, it's fine. As long as we still get rid of the rat mosp, we're fine. Oh, yes. Yes! Okay, we don't have to worry about inflators anymore. That's good. That's very good, actually. Because that is, like, you only have to do that spell once on a Mosp inflators, and it's really hard to get, because you need the AI to do the carpet. So, getting that literally the first possible chance? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. 34 degrees Celsius. Oh yeah, and like because of the humidity, it's like, it feels really bad. Yeah, that sucks. Don't melt, you know. Good to see, or good to hear you're doing well though, apart from that. I mean, I guess sometimes being like hot weather can be nice if you can just chill in the sun, I guess, but yeah, that sounds a bit extreme. The flying insects are the worst, like actually the worst. I've seen a lot of casual players. What happened to that Urkling? I've seen a lot of casual players stop the game here, like literally at this level, because the mobs are just so stupid. Never-ending enemies is just never a good idea. Yeah, that's fair, Keldeo. You probably need some more points for now, right? Yeah, I mean, I would accept that, you know. If you want to request it, I would be curious for sure. Exactly, Korean. Nothing has been majorly bad, nothing has been amazing. It's just, it's going, it's on world record pace technically, I think. Like, the biggest time save in this is during HP 6, so yeah. Oh yeah, pool would be very nice. Like, it's not even that warm for me and I would still love a pool right now. Do you know anyone who owns a pool? You know, would be great, for sure, with that weather. Any plans for when I reach 1,000 subs? Actually, I don't have any, I have to admit. I have some plans for YouTube exclusive stuff though, actually. So it might actually be worth it to sub to the YouTube soon. We'll see. Alright, cool. Losing time, but not too much. Your aunt has one but too lazy to drive there. I can understand that. Yeah, as a kid, like, this level was rough for me as well. Like, I beat it eventually because I know I beat this game, but yeah, fucking terrible level. Actually awful. No, it's not gonna be a hot tub stream. That's a bit too exclusive. That's a bit too YouTube exclusive. Nah, not that, but I have some ideas for that for sure. Oh, oops. Never-ending enemies are just a nightmare of our childhood. I'm glad they don't really do that anymore in modern games. That's one of the things that got better in modern games, because it's really annoying. I do know what your first name is, yeah. So people can call you by your second name? I mean, yeah, why not, I guess. I actually don't have a second name, so I can't really relate, but yeah. That would be interesting as well, doing some tutorial-like things. Yeah, I could see myself doing that as well at some point. I mean, I also thought about just a couple of chill, like, podcast stuff, just with a couple of Harry Potter speedrunners, but I don't know. I don't really have the creativity for that right now to set that up. How's it, Ozer? Welcome in. People that made this game want other people to cause brain damage. Like, I don't know, this game just makes me want to punch things because of the AI. But I never do that during gaming because, like, gaming equipment is so expensive that, you know, I don't want to waste my money like that, you know? It's not worth it. It's not worth it to punch something. Oh yeah, also the beans. We had like the... Can you lock them, Hans, and refund those two? Sorry for that, but we had like already like quite a few. Actually, I'll eat one. If you refund the last one, I'll eat the 16. We'll see what it is. But we already had a couple, and I want them to last, so I only allow like a couple every day. I'll eat the 16. And then we can lock it from that point on. It's kind of hard to do in HP2 though. There isn't that much of free time, really. Cauldrons. I'll try to sneak it in whenever I find the time. Refund it? Like both or one of them? Oh, whoops. Nope, I don't want to drop in with Ron. Oh yeah, also this vanishing card is one of the stupidest, by the way. Oh, you actually do have a podcast? Dude, honestly, if you want me as a guest, like if I don't know how, like, how valuable insights I can give, but if you want to have an episode that's somewhat related to speedrunning, then I'm definitely down. I feel like I would enjoy like a podcast format. Just hit me up on Discord, I guess. Didn't refund the 60. Thank you very much. That's great. Yeah, if I find a time to sneak it in, I'll eat it real quick. Yeah, I did do those. Yep. That's why I'm saying we had a couple already, so kind of want to lock it for now. Have a good night as well, Jürgen. Hope to see you in the morning. Curious about your name change. Wait, there's more. Oops. Oh, laying down for a bit. Okay. We'll see how long you sleep. Hopefully you can get a good sleep for sure. And see you around. Oh, I didn't split. Oh yeah, I can definitely add you on Steam for sure. I mean, yeah, my Steam profile is also public. If people want to add me on Steam, feel free to. I think we did 16 too. Oh, did we get 16 at some point? The other one you requested was 5, right? Yeah, in that case I do 5. Because yeah, I think 16 we did. No, I didn't eat that yet, but I think we might have done that still. Because someone changed their mind. I'll check which color it is. It's just really hard to find a time for that. There's a cutscene at the end of the next level, so I can find the time to look it up real quick. Yeah, good catch, Oxen. Actually, yeah, we do 5 then. It doesn't matter. It's still fine as a request. I'll do 5 because I don't think we had that one yet, and I don't think we had that one ever. Number 5. One number 5, please. Yeah, all of the other beans in there are done. Yep, you can if you want, you can accept those. Yeah. Same as your bonsai. Eat during Dragon and go to the toilet during Dragon. Dragon would actually be like a spot where it would work. But yeah. Yeah, that's the one I haven't done yet. Ozer's bean. I'll check it out in the next cutscene. I'll figure it out what number 5 is. Oh wait, what? That's a minute of time save? Oh, I think I did the wrong minigame here, didn't I? I think that's what happened in PB. I did like another one of Moody's challenges. So this is actually like slightly fake. Slightly fake time save.
Back again.
All right, have a good one,
and there
Steve.
are
Yeah, if you have stuff to do tomorrow, then definitely. And thanks, Hans. Thanks for managing that. That's great. And have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate that. Maybe see you in the morning. We'll see if it works out and if I'm still there, which is a big if. It's a big if gobstones are nice, which they never are. Let's be honest. Aqua Erupto
on it.
Yep, this game ruins Axio. I mean, I kind of do like how they pronounce it, but it's pretty awful. Also, I should have equipped cards for Hermione. Oh, you're still feeling bad, Whip? Fuck, that actually really sucks to hear. I really do hope you feel a lot better soon. I appreciate that, Ro. It's nice that you exist as well. Thanks for enjoying what I do and for watching and supporting. And for the nice words, of course. Yeah, that's a lot of blue beans. Okay, let's hope we can get some good mastery here. Should have picked Hermione for this, by the way. Okay. Hermione actually being smart. Oh, I did not need to delete that poor guy. Stop randomly casting. Bubbleio. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was a good Extremis. I'll take that. It's the real spell Aguamenti or Aquarapto. The one in the books is Aquarapto. Aguamenti they just made up in this game for whatever reason. Yeah, that's how I feel with those beans, Keldeo. I tried to make that reference, but I forgot the correct numbers. Oh hey, they're actually helping. Okay, sure. Good job, guys. Thank you. They didn't finish, did they? You're an idiot, Harry. I hate you. And welcome back, Hans. Okay. Oh, we actually don't need this. I always confuse where the shield is in. Yo, Jordy. Holy shit, coming in with a 25.
We meet again. Saving up for 4% Hundo takes a long time. Also cast Aqua Erupto on Slytherins to extinguish their life.
Dude, the German text-to-speech is so fucking weird. But nope, I'm not gonna accept Hundo feed controls. That is not gonna happen. But how have you been, Jordy? Welcome in. Okay, so this cutscene we can find the bean. Number 6 is... Oh, it's one of the red ones. Okay. We didn't have those today. Oh god. Okay, I couldn't find it quite yet, but we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Can I find one? Yes, it's in there. There we go. Nope, I didn't get it. Okay, that's fine. We'll get it eventually. Trust me. It's all the way in the back, of course. Oh, fuck. No, I don't want to lose time to this. Don't want to lose time to the beans. HP4 is not the best game to do this. To be fair.
Again, eh? And there are still
several shields to collect. Thankfully, we don't have to listen to this ever again, because we've done everything in exterior. Okay, time for the stupidest level that I hate, which is Prefect's Bathroom. Also time to equip the correct cards for Hermione, finally. So she wants... No, I didn't buy the cards yet. I'm an idiot. Fuck me. Okay, there we go. That's the red bean. That's cool. Finally found it. So this is either cherry. This is either cherry, earthworm, or cinnamon. Let's see. Oh, I think it's the... Oh, it's the cinnamon one. How have you been, Cadmium? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I mean, cinnamon sounds good, but it's not. I promise you it's not. I don't want to be... What am I doing right now? Focus back up. So we want Magicus... No. We want character, this one, so we have Extremis all the time, and we want... Magicus Extremis, this one. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no more bean requests, thank you. Because I want them to last for a while. Oh, this one is actually not nice, though. Like, I like cinnamon. Real cinnamon. This is just... I don't know. It's just weird. Like, it doesn't taste one bit like cinnamon. Also, goddammit, bro. Yeah, you got a lot of points from gambling today, didn't you?
did it.
I hope they take care of that Urkling.
That was great.
Thanks, Hermione.
We are so good.
Definitely losing time on this split, by the way.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's great.
Come on, Hermione. I know you want to help me.
Okay.
Or maybe you don't. I don't know what you want, you stupid AI, but please at least pretend to. I know it's cinnamon because we had it before. Like, there are literally 3 red beans that all look the same. And, like, they literally all look the same. So, trial and error, we figured it out. Also, rip Hermione. She ran into the fire and got insta-killed, which is quite nice. Great how that worked. That is great. Ron is so confident. He is. With like the way he hovers the Earthlings, you know, nobody else does it like that. Okay, Hermione, can you please cast at this guy or something? So maybe you can stun him. I should have been Hermione for this. It's not that many trifectas. It's like 4 trifectas, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit. My biggest issue is sometimes that I just don't finish runs, and I should finish. I should just do, even if it's behind, I should just finish the run, so the queue actually gets emptied. Oh yeah, we are so good. When in reality, you've absolutely suck, Ron, you know? Someone really has to tell him. I think Hermione and Harry are way too big of yay-sayers to Ron. They're not honest to him. They don't tell him how much he sucks.
Give us a hand here, Ron.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna finish the Octofecta, right? What could go wrong? Except a minute time loss because I completely fumbled buying the cards. That's the only thing that can go wrong. What else will? Nothing. This is the perfect run. That was stupid. That was dumb time loss. Hey, yo, Frog. Good to see you around. It's it stands for 100% Octofecta. And it means all 8 PC games in a row in one go. Nice rhyme. Unintentional. Whilst eating a bean. Yep, that's also a requirement. Exactly. I don't think that was related to that, but yeah. Let me actually put all the beans back in here. Because some of them were kind of thrown around when I was looking for the red one. And hey, Fieldy, welcome in as well. Yeah, all 8, 100%. Exactly. The spell effects are pretty good. Yeah, no, they are. Like, I like it that there's so many different ways to kill the animal or the enemies in this. That is what I like about this game. Oh, they're kind of in a terrible spot. Hey, Chris as well. Dude, there's so many people joining in today that I haven't seen around for a while. That's great to see. Hope you guys are doing amazing. Yeah, maybe I should. Honestly, I should, first of all, I should just finish stuff, but yeah, maybe I should change the rules and when I mark it as done, but yeah, I don't know. I just don't really want to spam anyone out of their runs though, because it, you know, it takes long enough as it is. Good job, guys, you fucking morons. It takes long enough as it is to save up points for a specific run, so I don't know. What? I'm stuck. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that we're in HP 4. I mean, HP 5 would be even worse though, right? But yeah, enjoy your sleep once you decide to go to sleep. Is it not healthy to sleep when you've eaten a lot or what? I actually have no idea. Oh my god, Ron, please. Stop being stupid, please. It is? Oh, interesting. I mean, my eating schedule is all over the place anyway, so I cannot 100% say that I've never done that. Ah, this is not good. Oh, you started a new job? Hey, congrats on getting a new job. I mean, even if it's kind of physical, that's still great. That's good to hear. I hope it's fun as well, even though it's physical. No, I can't complain either. I'm doing quite okay. I'm actually doing really well. I'm not sleepy one bit, but I also woke up at like 3 PM, so it would be weird if I would be, really. Yeah, maybe I should think about making it a community vote. It's not wrong. Like, your point is definitely makes sense. Eat bonsai, new channel point reward. That would be probably the stupidest reward. Stupid reward for a stupid channel. Come on, Hermione. Don't get hurt by Urklings. Thank you for the help, Ron and Terry. You know, after it was all over, they shot their spell. Eat snails. Hey, I talked about that a bunch, but I really want to try snails eventually. But I think you need them to be like really well made. Like if I would just buy snails and eat them, they probably taste like shit. But you know, if you get them in a restaurant, it's probably not that bad. Also, yeah, I guess it would be slugs too, technically. Still hate that there's a difference in English, because again, in German it's just, you know, we have one word for snails and slugs combined. Yeah, Flo probably could provide some. Yeah, sure. Okay, we're getting some good mastery here. Maybe we can get one more. Yep, that's easy. Yeah, it was pretty good. Got some nice extremises in. I'll take it. This channel challenges one's intellect. Yeah, but that's mostly because we play EA games all the time. A bean, yeah. See, they challenge your intellect to begin with. I'll eat anything as long as it's cooked. Yeah, I think snails are probably quite nice, actually. Like, they don't seem nice because of the texture, but I assume they're probably not too bad. And, welcome in, Gnarf, or welcome back, rather. If I eat snails, will I add Wii? I guess I have to. I guess I don't have any other choice. The difference is slugs are the one without the house, essentially, you know. And then snails are the one, like, with the house. Ozio Glitchy, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Ay. We're still in HP 4. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's the difference I wasn't really aware of either. It's like kind of stupid. But that's how it is in English. And I feel like most languages don't have that. Yeah, slugs are homeless, exactly. They lost the keys to their apartment. Slugs are nasty, snails are less so. I guess that also works. I honestly don't know. I never hated slugs as a kid. I always thought they're kind of awesome. Well, not awesome. That's a bit of a stretch, but it didn't really bother me. Dude, shut up, Ron. It's the beans you just lost, you dumbass. Can you stop going on about beans, Ron? Oh, come on. What the fuck's going on? Yeah, we've been live for like pretty much precisely 6 hours, yeah. So it's one third of the run's pretty much done. Yep, that seems about right. I mean, I guess we do say that Hoodway, but even Nacktschnecken I would just call Schnecken most of the time. Should not go here. Can you guys please back off? Thank you. I'm not good at this game. Now my hopes and dreams are shattered. That's just not nice. Also, I golded, so clearly good at the game, by the way. I think that's the #1 proof. If I gold, I have to be just a god, really. Alright, have a good one as well, Caldeo. Yeah, definitely have to be, you know, how's it called? Fresh, I guess, for the Pokemon Go stuff. Enjoy that, and hope to see you in the morning, though. Maybe when we're about to finish, we'll see. Now the bonsai is doing fine. The other plant I have has like parasites. I am so surprised that didn't knock me over. Usually they just have to fly into you and you get knocked over. So I am surprised, like very surprised about that. Nobody's good at this game. Bees are horrible. They are. The mosps are definitely the worst enemy out of all of them. You have to also keep in mind the time zones, you know. You have to keep those in mind. Also, welcome in, by the way. Loki, sorry. I was caught in a thought. Nice rhyme again. I'm rhyming a lot right now, unintentionally. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, I hope I can go to sleep at a reasonable time tomorrow, because it's gonna be weird Okay, I didn't mean to do that spell, but sure. Because this is done at like 1 p.m. and after that it's just gonna be a struggle to stay awake 30 times. Dude, Ron, something's not correct with... Like, something's wrong with you. You really need to stop saying a beam. You really, really need to. Okay, let's trigger both salamander spawns. Oh, I should. Yeah, I should. I could probably have a great career as a rapper. Did you just see what Harry did? He had 0 HP. And he walked around for like 5 seconds and then died. It's like the headless chicken that still keep on walking for a couple seconds. Nah, Harry never helps. He's an idiot. Like, he's actually an idiot. Yeah, I'm glad you are keeping count. I'm actually curious how long, like, how much it's gonna be in the end. This chat needs a bean bot. Yep, exclamation mark bean, and it adds like 1 bean. But I guess Riley is doing, you know, a better job than any bot could. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm soon to be dead. Beans! Yeah, Nixo. I don't know if it's Nixo TV, but oh my god, heck off! But yeah, there is a, if you look up Nixo on YouTube, for a long time the #1 hit is like some rapper. I don't know if he still is or if I've overtaken that. I'm actually not sure. Of course I have. No, I don't think I have. I think that's still the #1 result. But yeah, that is true. So I guess that's my secret second career. Oh, thanks for another 10 bits, Desmond. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. A bean. Don't count that one though, Riley. Can't count that one. Ah. Yeah, those are so fun. They're amazing. I show up first on incognito. Hey, let's go. Oh my god. Fuck off, please. How is this fair? Legitimately. Who thought about this? This is just so stupid. In which world is that fair? Look at Harry and Ron. Even the AI cannot deal with them. And they're like coded to deal with them. I mean, I can't really kill them because they kill me first. Oh god, I should have stunned them. That was stupid. Like, I'm just Hermione. Hermione is just weak. Help maybe? No? Okay, sure. Help maybe? Anyone? Thank you, Harry. Took you a while, but I do appreciate the effort at least. Oh my god, we didn't get anything out of this. Well, that was probably the worst mastery I've ever done. Oh well. In EA's world, this is fair. Yeah, probably. And that is very sad. God, Harry, you are like actually the stupidest AI I've ever had the displeasure to meet. Yeah, maybe there's a DLC, you know, nerf the mosques DLC. Yeah, I think it's a fun idea, Bantha. Like, I really like that idea of playing all 8 games just casually. I would love to watch that as well, but HP4 is usually what kills it for most people. God, that was such a terrible split. We even saved time still, but man, that sucked. And I didn't get much mastery. Ah, we are so good. Yeah, your AI, excuse me, your AI is the best, Ron. It's so good. Fuck's sake. First, to get the overpowered DLC, you need another DLC. Yeah, you have to buy them in a bundle, you know. You can't just buy the overpowered one, of course. Yeah, let's see. How are we looking? Babelio's done. Wait, where's Lappy Force? Okay, they're both not bad, but it's not great either. It's gonna lose time, I think. Octo casually without speed strats? Long, yeah. More than 14. Like 14 hours is like an okay speed run time, I think. I probably like 20 to 30, yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, 100%. No, even any percent. Like without speed strat, just like also depends on if you know the game or if you play it for the first time, of course. But I think if you actually play this for the first time ever and you don't know any of the games, it's probably even like 50 or 60 hours. Because some games can be quite confusing in what you have to do, like HP4, for example. Okay, yeah, also, you know, remember this place. We're gonna come back to this place quite a lot. To master the spells. Because this is the only place where the salamanders spawn. So sadly there's no place for them to spawn infinitely. Can you stop this? Can you get stunned, please? I'm getting so unlucky right now. This one got stunned at least. Help, maybe? Or not, I guess. Hate it when they don't get stunned and they just explode and you get like nothing of it. But yeah, we're gonna grind the mastery for salamanders here since it's just the easiest place.
Summon the beast, Axio.
Probably, yeah. I think if you know the games, it's maybe a bit less even than 30. Like if you've played the games before and you know exactly where to go, you just don't do speed strats, it's probably a bit less than that. Okay, yeah, we need like 2 or 3 more playthroughs. Oh, that sucks so bad. Look at how sick my gold is. My gold is done now with mastery, but we didn't have the best one, so this is gonna take a big hit on our sum of best, or our best possible rather. But that's okay. We can still definitely beat the record even afterwards. Like I don't think my best possible time is accurate because loadless time wasn't a thing when I got this time, I don't think. So I really do not think that is accurate. My gold appreciates your wishing, Flint. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to aim at. My biggest time loss ever. Yesterday when we did HP 5 and dodge, I lost like 10 minutes to chess. That's like HP 5 is one of the big run killers. Like I'm a bit scared of HP 5 because gobstones and chess you can easily lose like 10 minutes to. Definitely. So I'm a little bit concerned about that, but we'll see. Wonderful. Shouldn't be that bad, but it can always do that.
I can't do this on my own.
No, I think I went there like once. That's my record, Marlon, I think. Like my PB as well. That's where that's from. Yeah, I don't really know how that worked either, but that was like actually really sick. Like that one was not good except mastery. Mastery was insane. Hey, welcome in. And hey, Michael as well. What a lovely game, yeah. I mean, it's gonna get worse later on. Like, I'd rather play HP 4 now than HP 5 later, honestly. If just for chess. Like, I think HP 5 is the better game generally, but chess is just annoying. Okay, we didn't get anything out of that. Oh, I see. Welcome in, Vox, or Trials, I guess? Sorry if I butchered that name. Name change is always hard for me. We have a W master, but I wouldn't get anything out of this anyway. Alright. How have you been? Welcome into the Octofecta. This is like starting to be the real late night stuff. Let's see. Okay, looks like everything's done but inflators. Okay, I'll focus on inflators now. We should be fine with one more playthrough, hopefully. Trials is fine? Okay, perfect. And yo, cheerio. You missed PlayStation 1, Potter? I'll do more PlayStation 1 next week, for sure. Because I have a better capture card now, which Whip bought me, the madman, so... I should have a decent time now. Record was 2 extra runs? Yeah, something like that. I really didn't have to go that much. It was really, really sick. And I think it's like almost impossible to have it lower than that, honestly. Earthlings.
I hate these things.
You feel super fresh for now. Wait until HP 5 and 6 happen. Also, I have a fly on my desk, which looks really unhealthy. It's like limping. No. Drop it. Thank you. APB at 3. No. Yeah, 2 is pretty sick. I mean, this is like what, 4 maybe? Which capture card did I get? I could show it. I forgot. It's like right here. StarTech. Something StarTech. It's apparently the one Wib uses, which is apparently really good. And it was like discounted on Amazon. He was like, you know, I can buy that for you. Insane. Very nice of him for sure. Bring your CSGO skill to 7.1 and 2. Yeah, but you don't need that because you have auto aim. But you literally don't have to bring any skills to Ron. Why? You don't have to bring any skills. Why, Harry? I didn't even... Did I run into him? I might have run into him. That would explain it. Can you guys stop doing random shit? Okay, that's gonna explode. That's good, maybe. They help me. Wow. Yeah, it's a very, very kind thing. You idiots. Help, 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 help! Yes. I don't know if this is enough or not. Let me see. Looks good. I'll get one more. I think that should be fine. Okay, cool. That's still not the end of the world. It's not amazing, but it's okay. Hey, no shit talking each other in this chat. Yeah. If there would have been something still empty, I would have been fine with that as well. But it works. Or it worked. Alright, but yeah, that's actually smart. Do I think the first 3 games is the best game? I don't think that technically works. I don't think 3 games combined can be the best game, but yeah, I think those are the best of the series, definitely. Now, that's the one thing I don't accept in my chat. Like, you can trash talk me and you can make jokeful stuff, but I don't want beef in my chat. That's not what we're here for. Alright, have a good one as well, Damon. Thank you for joining in. Appreciate the good luck. Yeah, HP1 best game, that's fine. That's also a very controversial statement, you know, but that's totally fine. What's the difference between 35 and 34? Wait, what's that referring to? Oh, in the quote list? I don't know the quotes. I don't have them in my head. It's too many to memorize. Yeah, that's actually like a thing in this game. Oh, what the heck? Nice clip. It's actually a thing in this game that that it's always the one person they call out is not helping. So they're like, "Oh, Harry, I need your help," and Ron helps. And then they're like, "Oh, Ron, I need your help," and Harry helps. Like, it's weird, but that's actually what how this game does it. Yeah, of course. But he's French, so that's okay. True though, if that's a good point. Can you help me, Ron? Okay, I guess not. I love how they also cast when you're done already. It's amazing. Maybe they messed... Yeah, maybe they actually reversed the dialogue. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it's literally supposed to be exactly the other way around and they just messed up the coding. That seems like something the devs of this game would definitely do. Remember when I was French? Yeah, remember when we actually got into ESA with Harry Potter runs? Sad. Ooh. Oh shit, I wanted to jump down there and get like the double Maleforce. I actually thought about extremising as well, but I don't think it's worth it. Now don't remove quotes, please. It's fine. If there's a double one, that's also fine. It just leaves a nasty like gap if you remove one.
Will you stop going on about beans, Ron? Yes.
Also another beans, but this time it's Hermione. No, I guess if she says, "Will you stop going on about beans?" then Ron probably said something as well, right? Okay. Oh no, I don't have the Urkling card. I just realized. I'm an idiot. This is bad. Oh, that's actually not good. We'll see. Maybe it's fine. It's gonna be a little bit annoying. Why is she so strong? What? Why is she annihilating everything? Okay, that one wasn't. Give me blue beans. And Urklings, if possible. That would be great as well. Hello? 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 Anyone? Really? You stopped spawning? No, you didn't. You just waited out the fucking extremis, you assholes. Help, man. Thank you. Oh, that's a lot of blue beans. That's very nice. We want to get extremis as soon as possible again. They are so strong. Yeah. Did he actually say that? No, we are so strong, right? Isn't that what he says? I don't actually know. It's Ron, who knows at this point. Why would you levitate? Yes? Nope. Thank you. 11 head Urklings. I mean, that, to be fair, that was actually quite smart. There was a level of smartness I did not expect from those guys. But this is actually going quite okay so far. We are so good. Hey, welcome back, Sammy. What happened? What is the raid referring to? Okay, rip. Now we're gonna need our chocolate frogs because I forgot to equip the card because I'm not smart. Okay, Ron and Harry MVPs. Or not. Can you stop using, like, turtles? Literally the one thing we really don't need. Right now, at least. Shit. Ron, it's here. Ron! Oh my god. Ron! Thank you. 41 beans. Dude, Ron really has like it's unhealthy, Ron. It's an unhealthy obsession. Blue beans, maybe? Thank you. That is an extremis. Help me, maybe? Oh my god, why? Wow. Took him like 20 minutes to help me with that. Okay, let's check how much I want. Okay, Pullus is good. Maleforce needs a lot, sadly. This might actually be like very bad. Yeah, I'm 200 IQ streamer, inverse. Known for that, of course. I'm known for being absolutely smart. Wait, Discord disabled streamer mode on their own? That's annoying. It doesn't do that for me, that's weird. That sounds like literally the one thing you don't want from streamer mode. Like, that seems really, really dumb. Yeah, we could have that command, yeah. Someone would have to edit though, which I can't do right now, unfortunately. I'm busy with a beam! Yeah, he's gonna say that a lot during this grinding, isn't he? Also, this is probably my least favorite part in the entire run. Oh, I said that about the block in Forest, which is it's also true for. They both suck. They really both suck. It's just not fun to just grind here for too long. But we gotta do it. It's the easiest time to do it. I kinda wanna die before I get Extremis. How many? I don't remember how it is in this game. Do you die if you reach 0 frogs? Or is like the zeroth frog is still alive, essentially, that you can use? I don't remember. Like, now we have 2, so I assume... Like, what happens if we die again? Are we still there, or would we be dead? 0 frog is the limit, so I can die once more, right? Just asking for a friend. 0 is alive. Okay, thank you. Thank you for confirming. Hey guys, are you, like, I mean, I'm glad that you're helping me, but I kind of need your extra firepower somewhere else, because that's a lot of Earthlings. No, not the freaking thing. Harry's dead, I think. I don't see anything, because Ronald Weasley wants to levitate a fucking thing in front of my eyes. Fortunate. No limit. Of course you say that. I mean, I thought you liked limits because you can break those, right? Remember? Ah, oh, come on, Harry. One more would have been great. Okay, how are we looking? Maleforce is almost there. Okay, they're both almost there. That's nice. Like, one more and we're definitely fine. But yeah, time's also ticking. Time's running out. Okay, it wasn't that bad though, even though I forgot to equip the card like an idiot. Still ended up not being that bad. Are there still Earthlings left? No, right? So I should definitely master this now, otherwise it's gonna be bad. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to aim at, the bridge, all the way in the distance. How did you know, game? How did you know? Dude, can you stop aiming at that bridge, please? Oh, that's a very, very nice idea. And hopefully one day, you know. One day, maybe you can live in that world where you don't have to break anything. That's a lot of Earth. Harry does not give a shit. I'll break your face. Nice. Random no, it's not even passive aggression, but random aggression is always nice. Yeah, have a good one as well, Oxum. Thank you so much for joining in. And no worries, it's definitely late. definitely can't blame anyone heading out, especially during this fucking awful segment. Yeah, this should give us mastered though. We're losing time. Shit, that's not good. This is definitely mastered afterwards though. Get out of here, man. Alright.
Done it.
It's okay. It's not fucking with us that bad today. Like, I've had this game a lot worse before. Should I check still? Yeah, we're fine. Those are mastered, surely. There's no way they're not. 1.5 minutes slower than PB. Unfortunate, but it's okay. At least this time now I don't have to unequip the card, so that's something. Nah, it's not. Nah. The accidental world record, if you want to call it that, is from a run that didn't finish. Like an Octofecta that died in HP 5, I think, if I recall correct.
Gold again.
How am I always golding the mini shields? That makes literally no sense. Like, how can you do that a second faster? Oh yeah, the game is definitely bad. That one I agree with, Lambs, yep. But it actually didn't unreasonably fuck me over today. Like, it was the normal level of shit, essentially. Yeah, it's still the world record. Mylan almost beat it like a couple days ago, but for now it's still standing, the Hundo one that we got. But it should be loadless timer, so the load time should be excluded. And maybe my PB didn't have a loadless timer. That's the... No, surely it did. I think it did. But that would be the only thing I can think of. And that 1 second is from my PB not having a timer to time it out. Alright, and thankfully, finally, we can see something that is not the bathroom and not Erklings. We're done with the bathroom, by the way. Never have to get back to that. So we can actually do Moody's stupid small challenges, which are very dumb, but at least they're easy. Well, the blocks are stupid, but everything else is easy. Not the balls, please. The balls of doom. Easy. Yeah, and the music is great. Like, it instantly felt so much more comfy after that awful, stupid bathroom. Like, so much more. No, we will not go back to that bathroom. I have 0 good memories in that level. It's just way too much grinding, because we do all the main grindings in that level. Well, except Duckbox. That's the one main grind we don't do in that level. Yeah, you know what to do, Henrik, you know. Gotta get out of there. Oh, whoops. Do we have a prediction going right now, by the way? No, right? We don't, right? I don't think we do. That's fine. I'm thinking of one for HP 5, but I'm not sure if there will be mods around to put it anyways. Because this ends in like an hour, which is pretty late for most countries. Also, this is really good right now. Have I missed a shot yet? I don't think so. Don't want to praise myself here or anything, but that's pretty good. This game makes you wish for a proper HP 4 game. Yeah, I feel like the game story writes itself, kind of. Like, literally... Oh, I did miss once. Oh, now I missed twice. Feels bad, man. Like, literally the entire Triwizard tournament stuff, it's just perfect to be made into a video game. I really don't get how they fucked it up that bad. It's really weird. Yeah, the story lends itself for just a good game. It's all there. Sadly, EA had a different opinion. Or different ideas. Okay. Cool. Now we can just do nothing for 2 minutes. I think I'll use that to stand up real quick, turn on my lights, walk around a bit. Be right back. There we go. Yep, my lag still exists. Okay, this is also a lot better lighting-wise. Oh, no, we still need this one, but this looks a lot better already with a bit more light, which is nice. Will there be Hogwarts Legacy streams? Yeah. I'm gonna try to get the game the first day it comes out, essentially, and I'll try to start with a 24-hour stream, we'll see. God tier gameplay, absolutely. This mission is so fun that you have to literally wait it out. Even though you have the gold rating already. Yeah, please don't in that case, man. You can stand up after, you know. Oh. There we go. we now officially have the beans counter, I guess. That's a great counter. What are we at actually, Riley? How many times has he said it? I wonder. How do you save 4 seconds on an auto-scroller? Why is that one so loud? I was wondering too, but it's just EA. It is just EA. I don't think there's any reason for it. Okay, this challenge is actually at least somewhat hard. 50. Oh, exactly 50. Nice. Oh, he's gonna probably do another like 20 more, is my guess. My guess is we're gonna get to 70 overall in the end. That's not the block you usually start with. That might be a bit of an issue. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just get over here, thank you. Oh yeah, oh, it's actually, like, people don't use that emote that much anymore, the block clip one, but it's actually pretty good for this as well. I hate blocks. It's still relevant, really. Okay, so far, so stable. Okay. That's a good start. Now we just have to not fuck up the hardest ones. Also, if you try to cheese this, and if you try to like not move the first block into the middle and just stack it on like one of the other ones randomly, the game doesn't let you. The blocks just don't go up, which is super dumb. Oh, Hermione, you're so far away. Please stop backing up. I laugh how that one is already considered a good old clip. Holy shit. I remember that even. Can't be that old if my boomer brain remembers. That was way too close. But, easy. No, wasn't scared at all. Completely, I knew that would work, of course. Alright, time to go back to actual level. Time to clean up forest, then we clean up herbology, then we do the final challenges. This is the wrong way. And then we are out of HP 4. Easier said than done though, it's another like 50 minutes, but still. Gonna be looking forward. Good old Nixo. Was that even still Nixo Man, or was that already Nixo? The health was irrelevant. Okay. You guys get Abi Force for me? I'm happy about that. Yeah, I kind of feel like they put more time into coding that challenge than what they put into coding the actual game. I really do feel like that. It's weird. But also that, Henrik, by the way. That's also true. Like, they make the challenges kind of hard, but the gameplay sucks too much. To like even reliably make it work. I mean, we're pretty consistent as speedrunners. How on earth did that not work? You weren't around in the Nixoman age. When did I change my name? There must have been like April last year or something, right? Does Cedric even die in this game? Yeah, he gets an off-screen death. He is in this game. He's in like every Triwizard task. He has like a small character model. That, well, actually except in the first one, but in the second one he's like in half a second or so, I think. And then the third one he actually gets shown a bit longer. And then on the graveyard he gets an off-screen death. He just gets Avada Kedavra'd by Peter Pettigrew. It's really sad. What's even worse though is the fact that they never explain the entire Moody subplot. That is still the stupidest thing in my opinion. When is the next prediction? We can probably make something happen for HP 5 if a mod is still around. Like, I like the prediction of Gobstone's first try or not, right? Like, I think that's always a good prediction. Like, if I'm gonna be able to get all all Gobstone's matches without losing one, essentially. So if any mod is still around during that time, you know, be free to put that once we start HP 5. So yeah, because I think that's a good one for HP 5. HP 4 is kind of hard to find predictions in usually. As one's crazy risky for the believers. I mean, I usually don't lose them. It's just been a couple of really bad days lately, I feel like. Like, the only one that's remotely hard is Hufflepuff. The other ones are easy, but yeah, it's definitely quite risky to believe in. I think casually HP... No, I didn't get the... No, I did get the dragon, right? I went there. I must have gotten the dragon, surely. I don't remember, but surely I must have gotten it. I think HP4 GBA is the better casual game. For sure. Yeah, we'll just have Riley keeping count, that works. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did get that, surely. Wait, let me check how many we have. Collectible right on the shield. Yeah, you just gotta cast at it. If you guys saw me get that, that would be great. Whoops, leave me away, leave me alone. Got it, okay, thank you for confirming. I guess my brain just kinda zoned out. Also, back to my initial statement, sorry for being a bit confused. But yeah, I think it's the better casual game. I do not really enjoy the speedrun more though. Like 4 GBA is just very long and very drawn out as a speedrun. Like, it has some cool strats actually, but it's just kind of I don't know, not a fan. It's one of the better handheld runs, but still. Not my favorite. The PlayStation 1 games are really, really good. They're like, if I would not have grown up with the PC games, I would have a hard time picking which game I like more. But now I have to pick PC for like nostalgia alone, for sure. Oh yeah, the GBC games are nice as well. Wait, how are we looking in terms of mastery? Is Aqua... Yeah, Aqua Erupto's done. That's good. We can now officially master Duckly Force. Yep, that should be Duckly Force mastered. No, 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 no. Okay, that's Duckly Force mastered. Good. Cool. So now we can just... Yeah, we're pretty much done. We don't really need much more. I assume that's casually, right? Yeah, casually, GBC and 3 GBA are really good. Like, they're actually fun games. I still haven't played them casually, but I've seen a lot of people play them. Oh no, we have the Extremis glitch. Yeah, that's a good point. PlayStation 1 has PlayStation 1 Hagrid, which, that is true. PC does not have that. Oh, this sucks so bad. Maybe we can make, like, something work with this. I guess we got 1 Orbis. Maybe 2 if that counted. That's something. I mean, I think the 6th gen HP3 is fine. Like, all of the 6th gen games are okay. Like, I wouldn't say they're masterpieces. HP1 is probably the weakest out of the 6th gen games. I agree with that as well. It's just so inherently broken and glitched. Like, literally soft locks in cutscenes sometimes. Which is not great. But I think they're all okay. Like, they're not terrible. Great. Yeah, you can do exclamation mark tier list, by the way, which is a thing I'm gonna probably upgrade very soon. Yeah, that's also true. They have like a gigantic open world that has nothing in there. None of the HP games are masterpieces. Yeah, I mean, I think HP 2 and 3 are pretty good for their time. I don't need to put this out. What do I even want from this? I guess... no. I don't really need like Duckly Force, but I guess now we can definitely be sure that it's done. Ooh, I should have saved the Extremis for the Screwed. Oh no, the Lego games? Yeah, Lego games are good, but only if you like Lego. Like, I wouldn't consider any Lego game a masterpiece either, personally. Like, they're definitely fun and they're good. They're like very, I don't know, they have a nice sense of humor and everything, but I wouldn't call them masterpieces, personally. God, that was a disgusting animation, whatever that was. I mean, they're a bit strange as well, but on purpose. Need to get rid of the mosques. Those are actually not infinite. This is gonna lose time, surely, right? Because I'm pretty sure we didn't have a screwed explosion yet, so we actually still need that. So I need to kill him with something that makes him explode. Which the easiest is usually just using Extremis. Which we almost have again, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Oh no, it is. Okay, there we go. Now we have the explosion, which means we have everything we need for the big scroot. Yeah, that's what I would say as well, Hoodway. Like, I think HP2 PC and HP3 PC, and also maybe the PlayStation 1 games, for the time they came out in, I don't know if they're masterpieces, but they're definitely good. Like, they're definitely good games for when they came out. Yeah, 2 PC is probably just the best. 3 GBA is also really good, though. Like, a lot of people always forget about 3 GBA and how good of a game that one is. And 3 PC as well, it's also very good. So the early ones definitely have some games that even without the childhood bias, I would say are definitely pretty decent. Wait, what is that about, Fieldy? Sorry, which shield is that? Did I miss a shield? Is that what you're saying? Or is that the question I had earlier with the dragon statue? If I got it, if that's what you clipped, then thank you. That's good to hear or good to know. Good to have the reassurance. Got the shield? Okay. That's good then. Can you help? I hate him so much. Can you, like, Hermione, how do you start helping and then you just lose interest and just peck off? How? Why? Like, she started so promising and shot at it and then she just stopped. Like, come on. Oh, so you can even say it without the bias. That's nice, bro. Oh, come on. I hate this AI so much. They mess up everything. It's insane. It's insane how they manage that. Like, I don't have high expectations and they always manage to go below. Like, it's insane. Yeah, maybe the AI is like done with the game as well. You want to be in a better one. Must be a rough life for the AI, to be fair. Imagine you have like high hopes and dreams for your game life and then you get coded into this crap.
The Horntail! They've recaptured it!
Oh wow, they've recaptured the Horntail that has no sound because why would it, right? That would require putting effort into your cutscenes. That is not what EA does. Yeah, it's actually okay. Like, it's none of the runs is great, but they're all like okay for now. 5? Yes. Okay, that confirms it. You guys were correct. We did indeed get the dragon statue earlier. Nice. Ah, there we go, Hans. Perfect. We still need Riley to keep track though, because I'm sure otherwise we're still gonna forget it. But yeah, it's been a while since Ron said anything bean related, did he? Don't remember him saying anything. Yeah, hey, I need your help, Ron. Nope. I'm out. It's so stupid. Oh, it's 51. Ah, okay. So he did say 1 in the meantime. Come on, Ron. I was betting on 70 beans, okay? You gotta step up your game there, mate. 19 more. Can you say it 19 more? I mean, there are a couple more grinding sessions where a lot of beans drop, so yeah. Yeah, it might be Imposter Ron. It might be Draco again with the Polyjuice potion. Because I agree, the Ron I know would never give up on beans either. What the fuck happened to that poor guy? I'm gonna try to get 3 Avi Forces. Yep. That looks good. Okay, that's not idiot. That's fine as well. We need them all those spells. And maybe if the AI is fast, okay, why did I even think they could be? They literally get stuck up there on the fucking mushrooms. But if they would have been fast, we would have had a chance to get more mastery here, but no, they weren't. Yeah, we could use that for the pay to win. I don't remember how I did it last time. I think we just did the math in our head, didn't we? Which also works. Also, what Hoodway says, yep, that's a hashtag I totally support. Apparently, yeah, apparently we're still at 51. Okay, will it have audio this time? Oh, sounds good. Still very, very underwhelming, but at least there is audio. Okay, this snipe is also kinda hard, but it's the last Boober snipe. No, not quite, but it's the second to last, so after that we're done. And they all went really well, so... Yeah, this one also worked. Okay, really happy with this forest. That was pretty good. Except the one time I didn't have extremis for the Scroot. That was kind of my bad, but everything else went very smooth. So that is good. You guys piss off. Oh, big game. Woo! 50 seconds saved. Alright, we got all the mushrooms, all the dragons, I saw that. Now it's just mini shield time. Yeah, you could say that I screwed up, exactly. But as long as we're still continuously saving time, I'm happy. That's all that matters. As long as we're not behind after HP 4 and I go into HP 5 with being like already pissed, then it's fine. Not great, but we'll take it. Still 51. We have to wait for the big grinding sessions. Surely there is gonna be a lot of beans from Ron. Oops. I see my PB didn't go for the mastery here, so that's why I'm losing a bit of time, but that's okay. That is the mini shields. Yo, Elder. You're still awake, huh? How's it going? Welcome in. How late is it at this point? It's like 11, isn't it? That's actually not that late. But yeah, we're right on our way fighting through HP 4. We'll see how the rest of it goes. How was your day? How was your Saturday? Good to see you around. The last grinding session gave us 12. Yep, that sounds about right. Like, because that's when a lot of beans drop, right? Our stream elements is no sub. Doesn't work, sadly, Hans. I wish. The Nixo bean doesn't work. But good job setting it to the correct thing. That's actually a nice thing to use for like all HP 4s. That's gonna be fun to have. Oh god. Might as well. It's not like there's many more mosps here, so... Yeah, it should be the same for me in that case. Rasmus, thanks for the info. There we go. Oh god, there is a couple of mosps apparently. Oh. Okay, sure. Explosion. We still need Orchideas on a Mosp. That's the last one we need. Don't try to teach me what a bean is in Portuguese. I know what a gnome is. That's all I need to know. That's the most important vocabulary anyways. When will we be in HP 5? It's like roughly 30 to 40 minutes, depending on how well the last mastery goes. Like the last grinding. Something like that. Yes, Nomu is the most important Portuguese word. Also, I have no idea how to pronounce the bean thing. And Nomu is fairly easy. That's a word I can pronounce. Shame. Love to fall asleep during 5 and 6. Well, if you are able to fall asleep during it, depends on how much I hate gobstones. Or how much gobstones hates me, really. So we'll see. Wait, you're praying for me to lose time? Outside of a prediction? What is that? The non-believers at it again, even when there's no prediction. That's nice. I'm glad we have those commands. That's pretty cool. So mods can always set the beam counter. Oh, that's losing time, really. Okay. Fair enough. 5 seconds somehow. I don't know where they got lost. There is a shield. This shield is probably the most promising one to skip the entire story mission. Yeah, I guess that's fair, Rasmus. I'll try. Like, if it goes wrong, I will scream. No worries. I don't even have to try. It's gonna happen. Oh, come on. But yeah, that shield has probably the biggest potential to be a big skip. If you could somehow clip down there during the first level, then you wouldn't have to play the entire Gillyweed shit, I guess. At least in any percent, you wouldn't. If the shield is even there when, like, during the Gillyweed mission, but I don't see why it wouldn't be, so it should be. There's still several shields to collect. Oh yeah, that would be a great way of keeping people awake. That would be a great way. Just ear rape them with the plane. Also, I need to check real quick. How is our... Okay, 9 mini shields, that's correct. Everything else is done. That's how it should be. We're not missing stuff. Pretty nice. Also, this way, the lighting is actually really nice. I'm really happy with this. I should have tried that before in streams, just turning on my big lights, and not just the small one on my desk. Great. Well, there goes the good run. That is a weird time to crash, by the way. Like, usually it crashes on a load. So this is even worse, because we're not on a load. We've already played like 2 minutes of that level. I think it's DX window still. Still the same issues, I think. Man, that's fun. That is great, man. Literally what I was scared of yesterday. Ugh. Well, back at it. How's the Yobas? Welcome in. HP2 100% is... Oh my god, and this also reset is one of the best runs, yeah, for sure. Like, it's definitely one of my favorite runs to do. Like, I think the one I'm doing right now I generally like more. The 100% Octofecta. If it doesn't fucking crash, then I like it more. Dude, this is like actually BS. Actually fucking lost all our time save. Oh, I wanna cry, actually. Went so well. I was so happy with this, man. But hey, that's Harry Potter speedrunning. Skill is fucking pointless. You either get fucked by the game being dumb or by the game crashing. Like, it really doesn't matter how good you are. It literally doesn't. Fucking 95% luck. We thought about adding those, but I think the issue with those was that speedrun.com has like no good way of adding those, but I might be wrong. Like, high score tags would be kind of fun in HP2. Hey, Synthetic, welcome in. I mean, I'll still continue this because we're still gonna be ahead, but imagine losing 2 minutes to that shit. Like, how frustrating is that? I just heard a door. There shouldn't be anyone in here. I'm a bit scared. Nah, I think it's like the other room. The walls are pretty light here. Thanks for the good luck, Toxic. So I had to take a quick sneak peek though. I mean, yeah, we can make up the time, but this is not time I should lose. It's just not time I deserve to lose. 2.5 minutes. Because of a crash. Man, that's fun. And hey, Tifer, welcome in. Yeah, I guess if you would go for high scores in Richter Semper, you would get the stars, obviously. Yeah, you would definitely skip all cards because they wouldn't do anything. I'm actually curious what the highest time is you could achieve in Richter Sempra or like any challenge. That's actually an interesting idea. I might look into that. Of course, this is like tilted. Yeah, I'm glad at least the lighting is looking good. Thanks, Rasmus. Yeah, actually, I'm actually curious. We can do runs of that maybe on stream one day. Losing more time because the block was fucking tilted because it's a terrible game. Are you really not making that? You tell me that's too far away. You tell me that's too far away. I'm actually now I really want to stop, and that's what always happens during Octofectas. Like, it's an incredibly good start. I fucking hate this shit. Like, you get an incredibly good start, and then the games are just like, no, we don't want you to have a good time. We're Harry Potter games. We're fucking coded by monkeys. And then I have literally no motivation, and the run falls apart. Always the same. Literally always the same. Just absolutely stupid. Hey, -4 to -1 minute. Good shit. Love to see it. Amazing. Well, everyone hoping for world record in this. Well, I don't think it's gonna happen today. Because I just totally deserved lost 3 minutes. Oh. Nah, clearly that was too far away. No way for Harry to get across that. Oh, that's the wrong, whatever. It's the wrong split, but it doesn't matter. We have to do both anyways. Yeah, he lost his ability to jump. Literally the only thing... Imagine the AI, like, helping. That would be too much coding work. Yep, that's what I wanted to aim at, absolutely. I mean, there is a lot of times if it's not about it not... Like, I can PB this. Like, it's not about not being able to PB. But it's just so dumb. Like, it should be 3 minutes faster, literally. Gameplay-wise. And I lost more than 3 minutes in Trifecta, but that I'm fine with, because that was just me playing bad, right? That's okay. Shut up, Amani. I have literally zero sympathy for you. Yeah, we needed that still. Now we have the Orchideas on the Mosp, so fine. No, it's not getting retimed. It's not. It's real time. We do not pause the timer ever. It's also not gonna be the only crash, by the way. I know HP 5 and 6 are gonna do it again. Hey, I do not think compatibility mode fixed anything, sadly. Or not worse split. I mean, I might actually just look into that for fun, because it seems quite... Like, it seems like a cool idea. Yeah, this one again. This amazing level. I mean, loads are timed out, but starting the game is not a load. That's just starting the game, and that's the same for everyone. Like, loads are timed out, yeah. Because that would be unfair otherwise. I have a fly annoying me right now, by the way. This is, like, I have a hard time keeping that up now. This is just so fucking dumb. -417. Was -5 before. Good HP 4. Bit of a slow mastery, but nothing too, like, bad. Could have been fairly good time. Maybe like a sub 230. Oh. Guess what? Can't anymore. Dude, this fly is like so confused. I think it's probably gonna die sooner or later anyway. Like, it does not look the freshest right now. Lost time on those again. Of course we did. Can you just fuck off, fly? I have enough problems without you being on my keyboard. Fucking dumbass. What are you even doing? It's a keyboard. Why would you want to be on that? Axio. We should have a prediction about how many crashes we're gonna get in HP 5 and 6. Dude, it's literally... I can't even get it away. I guess it really likes the keyboard. Oh my god, Hermione. Oh my god, I can't extremis because those two idiots got knocked down. Thank you. Oh, that's again an inflatus. Just because why not? sure he does. Actually. I wants to do a co-op speedrun. Oh yeah, does this count as a co-op speedrun? That's a good question. You set up once I sleep HPs. Oh, you mean the softlog one or the crash one? Nah, I still think like the Gobstone one is better. I mean, like we can also have the crash one, I guess. I mean, literally last 2 runs of 5 and 6 combined, I had like I think 8 crashes in both runs in like 9 hours, which is fun. I don't know. I guess put whatever prediction you think is best. I'm totally fine. Like my idea for the Gobstones one was like if I'm able to beat all the Gobstone matches without losing one, right? But I don't know. They're both fairly decent predictions. We can have both. Yeah, this is where Ron should yell for beans quite a bit more again. That's another one. Make that 55. Yeah, we're almost back to Extremis. How are we looking actually in... Where's the what did Ron cast at? There's nothing there. Ron fighting ghost mosques, apparently. You have Greg chilling at it again. The best voice actor. Okay, this actually needs a lot of work. That's not good. Of course that's an explosion, because that makes perfect sense. No beans? Mate, I need blue beans. No blue beans in the sliders? Yeah, more beans, but none of them blue, Ron. Dumbass. I still think it's gonna be 70. It's definitely gonna be more than less than 400. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I love how they can hit you when you're on the floor, by the way. The pinnacle of fairness in Harry Potter games. Like, literally, you're on the floor and they still hit you for 20 damage. But yeah, this we gonna master Vermiculus, which is usually one of the nicer ones to master. Of course, Hermione's down, so I cannot extrem it. Good shit. Okay, I don't know why one of those exploded, but sure. Brains! Axio, wait, Hermione had a beam line? Axio beams? Excuse me. That's not what I'm used to from Hermione. Yeah, the beans are always, the bees are always terrible. They're just dumb, honestly. Oh, that's a lot of blue beans. That's very nice. Okay, sure, I'll take them. Look, idiot. Brains! Yeah, can you even keep up with the counting in this? Okay, this is good right now, though. We're getting a lot of stuff, which is nice. We're getting a lot of blue beans. This guy's in a dumb spot, though. He said it quite a couple of times in the last seconds. Brains! He said it again. I heard him. Okay, this should almost be done, right? Let me see. Yeah, it's done. Okay, cool. So we just leave. Fuck off! It literally spawned inside of me. And hey, Salmon, thank you for the good luck. I won't. I know I'll crash like crazy on 5 and 6. Like, we already had a crash in HP 1. I didn't. I tried to split. Oh, wait. No, I did split. Never mind. Are we actually behind now, really? Are you doing that to me, HP 4? What happened with the time save? Yeah, what do you guess happened with the time save in HP 4? What could it possibly be? This game's specialty happened. Ironic how all the older games are more stable. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Like, I don't know. EA Brightlight is just the fucking worst company to ever see the light of day. Yeah, is Fallout also unstable? I mean, Fallout is from Bugfesta as well, so I assume it's that unstable. I read your Twitter post about it, I think. Yeah, it's just, like, game crashes are just so dumb. I really don't mind if I lose time because I'm playing bad, but game crashes are just stupid. Like, they just suck. And welcome back, Steve. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, -4 to -26 seconds. Cool. Can't handle anything newer than Windows XP. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, that's kind of what those games are made for as well. Alright, have a good one as well, Bantha. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna be here. If you would have asked me like 10 minutes ago, I would have been like, yeah, sure, this is a great run, but sadly, it's not a great run anymore. Well, I guess it technically still is. It's just not a great time anymore, which is great. Anyways, enjoy your sleep. Hope to see you around. I'll try to somehow get through HP 5 and 6. If they crash too much, I'll stop though. Like, I cannot be asked to finish this if they crash the same amount as they used to yesterday and the day before. Like, I did change my settings for them, so the hope is that they don't do that anymore, but we'll see. Like, if they're still that crash heavy, then I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I can't really play them anymore if they are. Which is kinda stupid, because I kinda do wanna play them, but it's just not fun to know that your game's gonna crash. We'll see if it helps. I put them in compatibility mode in DX window. It's like literally the only thing that made any sense, really. Other than hope and pray, I guess. And I'm using like a different version now, I guess, of DX window, but yeah. How's it, Zosenbinder? Welcome in. I don't know. I think it's because I upgraded my PC. Like, my PC is too good for this garbage pile of game now. Or for these piles of garbage of games. Make that 6, Hans. Yeah. Make that 6 minutes. So I think that's what changed. Like, I think it loads too quick and then the game is like, nope. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll show the bonsai in the cutscene. There's like a cutscene at some point here, somewhere. Yeah, once Hogwarts Legacy drops, I'm gonna be so happy. I can fucking put those shitty games to rest. Maybe play 1, 2, and 3, and then mostly Hogwarts Legacy. That's gonna be good days. That is gonna be good days. Can't wait, actually. Thinking about it. Yeah, Mali, welcome in. How was your day? Good evening. The good thing is we can tank as much damage as we want, so it doesn't matter. Because it's Hundo, so we have a lot of health. I actually don't remember what he uses in the book to fight the Grindylows. Does he just use like... I actually don't remember. I know he shoots like boiling water at them, which is very not nice, Harry. Grindylows have done nothing wrong. Thanks for the good luck. Well, it's the same general spirit though. I'm doing really well and I'm feeling really good, and then the games show me the middle finger in crashing and stuff, which is fun. So my motivation for this run in the last 20 minutes has gone from actually like close to 95 to maybe about a 23 now or something. That's the current standing. I'm pretty sure he shoots something at them though in the books. Like, I know in the movies he doesn't fight them. In the movies he just gets dragged down for some reason. Doesn't do anything about it. And then somehow, like, yeets his way up. Yeah, you missed the 3 games that are not utter garbage in this run. Kind of sad. Man, this section is enjoyable. Imagine having like an actual cool Triwizard challenge, like the second task, and making it the most boring auto-scroller you can come up with. Good job, EA Brightlight. Company of my choice. Wonder why they went bankrupt. Yeah, Harry does not cast much in the movies. That is actually true. Oh yeah, he does use the electric spell. He actually, true, yeah. He doesn't just accept his fate, sadly. I think in the books, Dumbledore just asks them all, right? And hey, Midnight, welcome in. I think he just gets them in his office and he's like, oh, you know, we kind of need you to be hostages for the sea people. And then they're like, yeah, that sounds like an amazing idea, Dumbledore. I always wanted to be a hostage. Hell yeah. And then he puts them into like a sleep and Harry saves them, essentially. I, like, thinking about it now, I really do not know why any of them agreed to that, to be honest. But okay. Yep, they probably gave up on the game themselves. They were probably like, okay, fuck this game. We'll just finish it. Second task, third task, Voldemort. We don't need anything else. We don't care enough about this game, and we know that nobody else will either. That was a good lake. But you can't really give them house points, because there was also, like, Fleur's sister, right? Yeah, probably paid Ron in beans, let's be real. That is most likely what he did pay him in. Oh, I'm still really, really, really pissed about this shit. Like, this should be still -4. Just want to point that out. If this run would just be based on skill, I would be still a -4. Oh well. That is literally not what I'm holding on my controller. Game's retarded. He got paid in exposure, yep. You know, I mean, to be fair, the entire school, you know, they were kind of the center of attention, at least for one day, with the entire lake thing. Didn't Ron continue to tell, like, the stories afterwards? Like how he fought all the sea people himself and stuff like that, or whatnot, I don't know. So I guess Ron got some exposure out of it, actually. True, that's true. Do I like the 4th movie? I think it's a good movie, but if you've read the book, they kinda skipped on so much. So I don't know, I'm kind of torn in it. Like, I think if you have never read the books, it's pretty good. But there are a lot of plot points that they barely or not at all touch in the movie. Yeah, the book is just a lot better. I don't think it's a terrible movie, but the book is just, like, a lot better in my opinion. But again, I think none of the Harry Potter movies is bad. Like, they're all pretty decent. I love the Hogwarts March. That one is nice. The one they play, like, before the maze as well. When Filch fucks up the cannon. Because he's Filch. Why would you even have Filch to fire the cannon? Let's be honest. Like, he's the one guy that if something goes wrong, he can't fix it with magic. Like, why? Yo, welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, you said yesterday you might only be able to see the second half. How's it going? We're on a run that used to be very good until the game crashed and we lost 3 minutes to it. Now it's a pretty trash pace, but hey, we're at least still going, so that's something. Yeah, it's also the end of HP4, close to, so that's good. Not that I necessarily want to play HP5 because gobstones, but yeah. Were they sing the school song? Oh, I know that scene exists. I might have even seen it, but it's been a while. It's pretty awesome though that it exists, for sure. Yep, on the count of 3. Well, in all fairness, Dumbledore did say 3, so he kinda did it correctly, right? Still going way less strong, yeah. Well, I'm still going strong. I'm not sure about the games, to be honest. How did Filch get the job anyways? Probably bribing Dumbledore. Probably Dumbledore actually did feel sorry for him. Also, there you go. That's the bonsai that was requested. Sorry for being a bit late. While we spin Cedric, I can show it. HP4 really doesn't have any good times. I'll bring the bonsai back during the first HP5 cutscene. I promise. Oh, nice comparison. I have done one run of Quidditch World Cup, which is still the world record. We have tried a second one at some point, which did not go well, and I don't want to talk about it. I would be down to do another one, though, for sure. What are those cards? What are those? Did I eat today? Yeah, I ate before the stream. Like, a lot. It's gonna be enough until the end. I didn't upload it to YouTube because I played music. Like, that was the time when you could still have song requests on. and Twitch wouldn't like fuck you over for it. So I had that going, and that's why I didn't upload it to YouTube, because copyright. If you go on speedrun.com, you can find it though. If you go to speedrun.com and Quidditch World Cup, and then go to 100%, you'll find it. Okay, absolutely. What just happened? We need to get to 10 Avi forces before the time runs out, which shouldn't be that bad or that big of an issue. Can you stop casting at this guy, Harry? Like, I think it's 130 that you have. It's like a lot. Don't think I've ever seen that cutscene with Cedric work properly. Well, to be fair, I give it my best to also like sabotage the cutscene in all fairness, because I'm standing like directly below him. So it purposely fucks up. Because means. Yeah, okay, that's the goal time. Cool. Yeah, but that's a lot of extra steps. I might want to set that up if we do Quidditch World Cup next time, actually, Friedrich, and welcome in. Good to see you around. Or have you been here? I've lost track. That's the one issue with those long runs. I kind of lose track sometimes who has been there earlier and who hasn't. I know Misha has been there earlier, pretty sure. I actually like this game, or well, I liked this run of the game until it crashed. You were there earlier. Okay, so my hunch was correct. That's what I thought I remember. I wasn't entirely sure. How's it, Yaxino? Welcome in. Good afternoon or evening, whatever it may be for you. One of the two. I think afternoon, right? Oh, this is a glitched one. I can't lift it. How have you been? How was your day? Appreciate the good luck. I really do. Okay, let's check how are we doing. Oh, this is good. This is actually... Oh, this is very good. Avi Force is very far. Okay, we might be able to, with a bit of luck, I don't want to jinx it, but we might be able to maybe save time here. Maybe, hopefully. I did get some good Duckbog mastery earlier on. How did I enjoy Euros? I thought it was quite a decent tournament. Apart from all of the English fan stuff that was kind of a bit sour in the end. Apart from that, it was a nice tournament. Like them breaking into Wembley and shit like that, that's just not okay. But apart from that, I was enjoyable, for sure. Some good matches. Sadly, the group stage was a lot better than the final stage. Like the knockout stage, in my opinion, like quality-wise. But I guess it's understandable. I guess teams are a bit more scared. They have more to lose in the knockout phase. That was not great. Now we're done with all of the other challenges. Tower challenges done. They're all done. It's just this one. We have to master everything. It's close, Donkey. There's a little bit more. But yeah. Also, world record is gone, by the way. But I mean, with the crash, I didn't expect that either. Or anyways. Yeah, I really don't think... Like, if they're gonna give the World Cup to England after that, I would be very surprised. Yeah, I lost, like, literally 3 minutes to it. Can you help? Thank you. It was great. It was great fun, Doggy. It's great. Might have been when you shot. Yeah, we do it quite early in the round. That could have actually been exactly there, yeah. Okay. How are we looking? Close to all of them. Orbis is actually, for some reason, the problem child right now. That's the one that's the lowest, which is usually the easiest to get, so it's actually quite nice. Yeah, I like the Fake Moody as well, to be honest. Fake Moody knows how to punish Draco. It's actually so perfect for him, because he has the real hatred for Malfoy, but not for the same reason as everyone else. Like, he hates the Malfoys because Lucius didn't come back to look for Voldemort, right? Like he did. So that's why he hates the Malfoys, but like obviously reading it for the first time, you're like, oh, he hates Malfoy because like, hey, his father's a Death Eater and all of that. It's actually pretty cool. It's actually quite well done. It's a nice diversion, I guess. Hey, nice way. Yeah, we got a hype train earlier, so a lot of generous people gifted a lot of subs. But welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you around. Okay, how are we looking? Why am I always checking? Okay, it's literally only Orbis, I think. There's like 1 or 2 Avi Force, and then a lot of Orbis. Just 12 hours and 40 minutes left. So you assume world record? Yeah, I assume that too. I think we can still make that happen, but it really just depends on how often the games crash. Yep, and that as well. Yeah, the thing about his father as well. Reading it as a kid, I just thought, well, Malfoy's really unlikable. Yeah, no, it's a really good diversion. It's awesome. The real movie would probably do that. Yeah, it seems like a thing the actual movie would do as well. I agree. Oh. Now, how's that Avi Force? I need Orbis. Harry! You guys are idiots. You know that, AI, you know that, I know you know. I know you know that I know. Or something like that, yeah. Probably not quite there yet, are we? Actually, that looks good. Let me see. Mastered? Not mastered? What? Okay, what's not done? Oh no, I hate this. They all look good. Okay, look with me, chat, please. It's Aqua Erupto. Oh my god. How is it Aqua Erupto? Yeah, at least that was easy to tell. Thanks though, chat. Mellow Force 2? Is it? Nah, it's fine. It's Aqua Erupto. It's just the same slider on a different page. Nah, Mellow Force is fine. Pretty sure at least. Or I think so. If I still don't have it mastered after Aqua, I'll you know, I admit that I was wrong. But I think that's fine. Oh yeah, wait. We don't need the salamanders even. Oh my god, really? You ate my fucking cauldron. How's your stats? Thank you for the good luck. This run should be 3 minutes faster. We crashed. How's it going for you? Can you do your... Yep, that's good. That's probably better than the cauldron. For now. Great cast. Perfect cast. Sure. Is that enough already? Looks good, right? Surely that's good. Yeah, okay, mastered. Okay, that's still a small time save. Could have been a bit better. And I do appreciate that, Jasmine. I really do. Harry really needs a therapist or something in HP 5. Yeah, we're diving into that very soon. Oh, that is a good song. Magic Works is sick. It's like so over the top, but it's actually sick. The HP 4 Yule Ball song. Okay, I'm not reading chat during this. I have to spam. I have to kill my spacebar. Dude, what? I am literally spamming this. How are you not buying cards? Yeah, okay, I'm not even gonna try to read chat. Sorry, it's impossible. Gotta go fast. Fuck. First mistake buying cards. That's okay. I guess we're at least back at our old time save, but I don't know. Oh my god. Why did I read chat? I was literally saying I'm not gonna read chat. Why did I do it anyways? That's what happens, you dumbass. Oh. Got that one already. Because we buy it throughout the story. Yeah, this is the most fun part of the run. Also, how many beans are we at, by the way? What's the final standing for Ron's beans? It's not good buying. I'm fucking it up right now. Also, my hand hurts at this point. Only Ron is left. Yeah, the shitty quality screenshots from the movie, they're great, aren't they? Aren't they so beautiful? I love how the cards are also just all called Ron. It's a great card name. And all of them are Ron, apparently. I mean, I guess the actual card name is on top. Also, they're still better than the 4GBA cards. Like, the 4GBA also has the same movie pictures in, like, pixelated. It's so shit. Alright. Somehow golding that. Actually, I do not know where I split here. I have no idea. But I assume that's a decent split. Final count was 62. Cool. Yeah, I guess you can reset it for the next
Get
run.
back to the cup.
62, that's quite a lot. That's quite a lot of
Now!
beans.
I'm
Okay,
not
I can look into chat again. Crash just 3 times it for the next run. Yeah. It's just so hard to get remotivated afterwards, to be honest.
Harry Potter.
But yeah, at least we're back at -3. That was good Aviforce mastery apparently. Or yeah, good Duckbog mastery. Oh yeah, that's Cedric's death by the way. Avada Kedavra. We'll get a run where it's 69 eventually, surely.
Harry, let's see what schoolboy spells you have up your sleeve.
I don't think so. I think he can only return because of this like old recipe that he's doing in Infernalist. Like, bones of the father, blood of the enemy, and all of that shit, right? And I guess Cedric is not really his enemy. Also, doesn't he explain it in the book that he wants to use Harry because he's like the strongest connection or whatnot? I don't really remember, but I don't think he could have done it with Cedric. Wait, set title? Did I typo in the title? I tend to do that. I'm not good with words. Yeah, the card selection is amazing, right? I hope you all enjoyed the shopping queen, for sure. The best part. Yeah, it's actual Ralph Fiennes. I honestly do not know how they got him for this garbage game. Like, how much did they pay the guy to voice, like, actually voice Voldemort in this? I think he's also the only actual Harry Potter actor in here. Wanted to bypass Harry's blood protection. Yeah, that's awesome. That's the main point. Yeah, yeah. I can touch you now. No, it makes total sense, gamer. It's wizards. They don't know what abusive even means. They're not that high IQ. Like, honestly, wizards, if you think about it, they're just stuck in the freaking medieval days in so many aspects. Like, they think muggles are uncivilized, but send letters with owls. Like, come on, bro. What do you mean? Gave him a free copy of FIFA. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly the best thing that EA has to offer. And that doesn't mean a lot. Maybe Ralph finds the gamer. Really. Yeah, exactly, Advance. What do you do if you don't have an enemy? That's a good point. That incantation is kind of stupid. Someone who's just liked by everyone cannot be reborn? Excuse me? That seems very, very uncool. That's not what I wanted. Oh god, this sucks. It didn't get into the spot it was supposed to be in. Okay, let's just not soft log. Let's just play this safe. The fact that we're barely losing time to PB is so fucking sad, because it should have been such a big time save. Alright, have a good one as well, Riley. Thank you for the bean count. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Hope you enjoyed counting beans. And see you around. Okay. No, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. We can actually finally progress to HP 5. Please just don't crash that much, please. Oh yeah, and Flesh of the Servant, true. What if I do if I'm not rich enough for a servant? Your mother can't help you now. Oh, interesting. Lucius Malfoy with the Muggle tag ray. I like that's a cool honest mistake though. Alright, have a good one, Stiff. Yeah, I hope you can find some sleep actually. Now we're at 400% right now. 500% is after this run. Nouvelle. Oui. Avec. Oui. Baguette, baguette, fromage. Okay, we're off to doing a run that's at least a bit better than HP 4. I'm just really scared of crashes. Oh, this is the only game you've played casually? Nice. It's a good game. It's a good game to casually play. It's not a good game to speedrun. I can tell you that much. So, if you ever feel like speedrunning Harry Potter, Salmon, don't choose this one. But casually, it's actually really fun. It's pretty nice. À la même heure demain. Thanks for sending the prediction as well. I assume that's Hans. I appreciate that. I wonder which one you chose now. Let's see. Oh yeah, Big D is also still the best name. Welcome back, Brille. Bonjour, bonjour. Comment ça va? That's pretty much where my French knowledge stops.
Je ne fais rien du tout.
Yeah, maybe like eagle owls or something are the phones of the wizarding world, because they're so fast, you know? It's almost as if you would use the superior technology, which is the phone. Actually, when did phones... No, phones were a thing. Phones were a thing from like the 1900s on, right? Like early 1900s. So those must have been around. Wizards just didn't give a shit. Only lost 17 seconds. Yeah, with a crash. Like that would have been a 3-minute time save easily. Played well. It's okay though. That's a good one as well, Stas. If I stalemate or not. I mean, I usually don't stalemate, only if I'm already really pissed and I don't pay attention. Which I'm like remotely pissed, but the first chess is in like 2 hours, so yeah. Yeah, Dudley being in Queen's Gambit is such a nice connection to the chess in HP 5, of course. But no, it's great. And it wasn't that small of a role either, was it? Like, he was the main character, or well, the main side character. I don't know what you call it. The main supporting actor. No, supporting actors are the guys in the background, right? I don't fucking know how you call it. I think it was fairly important, the episodes he was in.
Tu sais, Harry, tu n'es plus chez les Dursley. Tu peux utiliser la magie. Je te conseille les sorts Axio et Repulso.
Yeah, fuck that HP4, by the way. It's still, like, we can still make something happen here, but I need this game to not crash. Wait, what is the prediction, by the way? I can just read HP5 crashes, and then it's, like, cut off. Secondary character? Supporting actor works, but I thought supporting actor is like, if you have a battle scene, it's like a random guy that is in the battle and doesn't really do much else. I thought that's a supporting actor. Oh, 2 or more. I see. That's a good one. We'll see. Hopefully it's the believers actually win this one. I hope with all I have, but I can't promise anything. I'm glad you liked that scene, Jasper. She deserves that though. Hermione sometimes Hermione really needs a big like fuck off. Otherwise she doesn't know when the boundary is overstepped. Oh, he's also in another movie. Bruster Scruggs. Okay, haven't heard of that, to be honest. That can't be that big of a movie, but fair enough. It's cool to see that he still gets roles, to be honest. Of course, we didn't get the RNG skip. I'm not an owl. Oh, the believers are 2+. Oh, I see. Then I guess I hope the red badges win. We'll see, Dams. I mean, I don't know. It was really bad yesterday. I changed my settings to compatibility. If it did anything or not, I have no idea. No, of course, you gotta move everything with magic, Navi. Of course you do. Otherwise, the world's way too boring. In all fairness, though, he did do that. He did do that in the book as well, when he tries to Wingardium his glasses onto his head, when he's finally of age. Like, quite literally, he wouldn't even be allowed to do this right now, because he's not old enough. But none of the adults in this house gives a shit. Does this game even support widescreen? I have no idea. Apparently it does, according to Sammy. I played in window mode. Yep, absolutely a gold again. I just randomly split in the middle of this level. Sounds about right. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play this in widescreen, according to this game. So the game says it supports widescreen? Interesting. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, no, in the books they didn't let him do magic until he was actually of age. But in this game nobody gives a shit. Yeah, it's very important spell, Solomon. You gotta know how to repair all your broken plates. Why are there even like 5 broken plates to begin with in the Grimoire place? Did the Order have a big fight or what? Only one magic? Magic itself couldn't be tracked. I think even one magic couldn't be tracked, right? Like, isn't it that like they can detect when magic is used, but they do not know who uses it? So if it's a house with wizards in it, like actual adult wizards, then they don't know who casted the spell, the kid or the actual wizard. I think that's how it works in Harry Potter. So right now they don't know if Sirius is casting it or Ron or Harry. So I guess technically they wouldn't get into trouble, but still highly illegal. Not okay. This is when it will change from English to French. Quite a while ago. We played this in French for like probably 2 years now or something. He said baguette, cake W. I know, right? To be fair, the first time I heard that, that was actually quite funny. Point your baguette at the clothes.
Hermione a étudié la question. Ils ne peuvent pas te renvoyer.
Oh, is that actually a thing that Oh, it could be. Yeah, that could be because of Ollivander. Like somewhere that tracking has to come from. No. Okay. Thank you, Hermione. She just doesn't give a shit. She just pushes Sirius away. At least she didn't soft look. That was a great cutscene. Get bonked, Sirius. You deserve that. That's how they knew about Dobby. Yeah, they knew magic was used, and since Dobby is not registered in Privet Drive, they thought Harry did it, essentially. I'm not sure how that golded, because we didn't even get the serious skip, but okay.
Vous savez l'importance que Voldemort lui accorde.
Lame off, Sirius. I want you to die. I'm not gonna save you in the end. Fuck you. Family friendly stream, by the way, as always.
J'espère bien qu'on l'a.
God, this guy looks so stupid. Harry in this game just looks so incredibly dumb. It's a bit higher. I'm really happy about the lighting though. Like really happy. I didn't think it would be that nice because last time I had the big lights on, you could see my green screen just like flicker essentially. Which wasn't great. Silence. Dobby's death hit me hard as well. Sirius not even that much. I didn't hate him in the books, of course, but wasn't one of my favorite characters, I guess. 12 times 12 times 12 is 144. That is true. That is, fun fact, that's the highest of those numbers that I know. Like 13 times 13 I actually do not know. I could calculate that obviously, but that's 12 times 12 is the last one I know, just from out of my head. I don't know if that's sad or not, but you know, it's not really that fun of a fact either. Well, yeah, obviously the easy ones, like 100 times 100, yeah. Or 1,000 times 1,000, those are obviously fair, yeah. Good point.
Bienvenue à Poudlard.
Bienvenue à Poudlard. Should go to sleep but not tired. If you go to sleep now, at least you skip 5 and 6 probably. And you wake up refreshed for the end of this. But that's obviously up to you, 100%. Alright, please don't crash. Please don't crash. That's all I want. Yeah, I don't even know why. I mean, I guess that's the only way to communicate, right? I don't actually understand why Sirius isn't just traveling through it to begin with, right? Like, where's the difference in just putting your face in and in, like, just teleporting yourself through? What's the benefit of putting your face into your fireplace like an idiot? 6 is the best one. Oh, 6 Hando is just pure pain though. Especially if it crashes, which I should not, like, I should stop saying that, but I just don't feel good about this. Oh, he didn't have clothes on, I see, that's why. Easier to not get detected, maybe, I guess. Because you don't send, like, that much data over. 100% is fun until Quidditch cleanup. But there's a new route for it, so that's cool. We can save 20 seconds for free. So that's something. I mean, it used to never crash for Miro, but sadly both 5 and 6 this week were really bad and crashed like a lot. Like, I never had issues. Literally never. But then recently they just started crashing and it sucks. Let's hope I fix the issue together with Whip. I doubt it, but we'll see. Requires less bandwidth and there's less delay. Yeah, I like that. Quidditch cleaner is the best part. I have to be careful to not fall asleep doing that. But the good thing is it's at the end of the run now, like at the very end. So at least we know that once we're done with Quidditch cleanup, we're done with HP 6. Right? There's not more like potions and story after, we're just done. And we can look forward to the 7s whenever we get there. Yeah, Quidditch is great fun. I love my auto-scrollers. I love not playing the game And then also being, like, it's possible that you lose a lot of time to RNG in Quidditch. Also, talking about RNG, this is the first big one, so please preach for me, chat. Oh, 169, that's 13 times 13. Well, learn something new. Okay, we've done this. So many stairs. Now, Luna's actually in the very beginning of HP, 6, but in HP 5 it takes probably like 1.5 hours or something until we meet her for the first time. So apologies for that, but it will happen. So far so good. So far so good. Actually, we win this, right? Yeah, I don't think he did have one move to prevent it, but he's not smart. Playing Sicilian, nope, playing Fool's Maid. That's literally the opening we do. Alright, cool. Gryffindor champion strong. Thank you for the prages, it did work. That was perfect RNG. Yo Wizard and yo Padaboom, thank you so much for the host. I feel like we deserved that after the crash, to be honest. We played the demo and thought she was in there. The demo is like an hour of playing the game, right? Isn't it just the first hour or something? Maybe, I don't think I have actually played the demo, so I don't remember. Maybe she is there. Maybe they changed how the game works a bit, but no, in the actual game you meet her like really late actually, at least with our route. Oh yeah, I think it's only 10 minutes even, true. Yeah. Just a very, very short time. There's more RNG coming our way, by the way, but nice glot for now. Definitely a good start. If it now doesn't crash, then I'm actually happy. And hey Padaboom, thank you so much for the good luck as well, and for the host again, appreciate that. It'll be at a beautiful stream and a nice Saturday slash, I think Sunday, at least for me, yep. We've entered Sunday. Are there beans in this one? Nope, only those little points that fly into you. And that's the fun part, collecting those points is the fun part. There's a lot of not fun stuff in this, but yeah. It's literally RNG the game. I don't think it gets more RNG than that minigame. I don't think that's possible. Let's hope we get a good one. We'll see. I crashed in HP 4, just in a random level. Yeah, I'm gonna full focus on chess. Like, that's another one of those segments where I'm probably gonna stop reading chat. I mean, it's usually just people recommending moves anyways and not realizing they have delay, so... Oh, did it, Raz? Where did you crash? In HP 5 under? Also welcome in. Let me... Oh, I could have risked it. I don't know, that could have been the bow truckle. Probably wasn't. 1. That's literally perfect. Does not go faster, or it's not possible to get it faster. Please keep that up. Come on. It was a good start. Don't leave me hanging now, please. Going into Christmas cutscene. Oh yeah, I think I crashed on that as well last time. Dude, really, please. You had such a good start. Please. Please, 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 please. Come on, man. Oh, what is this? What is this? No, it's not even the same. I was like, surely it's gonna be the same now if it's the same background. Oh my god. Oh, okay, we're behind. Well, not behind. Oh man, I love this game. I'm a fan of RNG. It's so fun. Dude, are you actually kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Is this glitched? Or what? Like, I don't think I've seen this before, like, to this extent. Literally doesn't give me a pair! Am I restarting this? Yeah, the games tell me to fuck off a lot today. I've actually played so well this entire fucking run. Like, why is this happening, man? This is just bullshit. Like, literally, Octofectas, it doesn't matter how good you are. Like, a fucking ape could play this and beat Liam and me just if he gets more lucky. It's so fucking ridiculous. It's insane. It's actually insane. Yeah, like a literal monkey could beat us just to getting more lucky. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I might stop here. Oh, wow, it's a pair. Thank you. Cool. 1. That's a pair. 2. 3. Hey, wow, so fast. Four. Great. Only 2 more. Man, that was good RNG. Wow. You have to click whenever there's 2 of a kind at the top. Which is as bad of a minigame as it sounds, like. I got that glitch yesterday as well. Like, that was a pair. It doesn't matter because we beat the high score. But apparently if you get a pair as the last thing, it doesn't count it. Like, how do you make the simplest, shittiest minigame in the history of video games and you still manage to fuck up the coding for it? How is that possible? You had one job. You have to check if it's a pair, and if it's a pair it counts, and if not it doesn't count. Literally one thing you have to do. One thing you have to code properly. Like, how is that possible? I don't understand. I will never understand, I don't think. Yeah, that's just pure EA talent. I think so too. Like, you really do need the talent for that. Otherwise, like, yeah, we lost like 3 minutes, I think. We're probably behind at this point. And HP 500 PB is impossible as well. Yeah, it's great. It's great. You remember one hell of a weird demo, but on the other hand, I haven't played it, so maybe that is how the demo works. And hey, Papo, it's art. Well, most of modern art is really shit, so I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. I think we only lost like 1 minute to gold even. Oh, the quest in the trophy room. Yeah, that exists. That's Angelina, yeah, true. That quest exists. Oh, that's in the demo. Interesting. That's like such a boring quest. Well, on the other hand, all quests in this game are boring, so I guess they had the choice on which boring quest to put in. Might be because they weren't turned over before you clay. Well, it's still a pair though. Like, that's still fucking stupid. Shut up, Umbridge. I have seen that, yeah. I've seen the images you can sell now, like the digital arts. I honestly don't understand how it works. Like, that's even more cryptical to me than like Bitcoin and stuff like that. Like, I do not understand how that has value. But okay, if people want to spend money for digital paintings or whatnot, sure. There's code embedded into the art. Yeah, so it makes it like unique. Yeah, no, I get that. But like, why not just buy normal actual art? I don't know, it's like, this stuff is too high. I don't have enough money to buy that shit anyway, so I don't have to understand, but maybe, I guess, if you don't know what to do with your money, then whatever. Yeah, good question. Because humans are weird. Angry Harry's gonna start a resolution. Storm the Bastille. I don't know why. Like, he's angry in all languages, but French Harry is like actually specifically angry. Oh, thanks, Darren. I mean, I think luck in this run we can already like not talk about anymore after that freaking exploding snap. I honestly do not think I've ever seen that worse, by the way. Like, I actually don't think I've ever seen that go worse for like anyone, which does not surprise me because of course it's the worst for me. Like, the worst possible outcome, but still, like, why in this run? We already got fucked over by freaking game crashes. I mean, world record in bad RNG, I have all of them. Like, whatever discipline, I have all of them. Like, that is even, like, undisputed? Is that a word? How's it going, A-Bomb? Hope you had a great Saturday. Good to see you in here. Wait, you drew the Gryffindor champion? I assume you didn't do the speed strat in that case, yeah. I mean, Flo lost to the Gryffindor champion, didn't he? So, can always be worse. He actually sat through HP4 this time. Well, sadly it was not worth it because the game made us lose 3 minutes for no reason. Oh, it is indeed a word? Nice, let's go. It's actually the word I wanted to use then, Paul. Yeah, I appreciate though, Infernalist. I appreciate that. I hope it's at least somewhat enjoyable, but man, fuck this run already. Like, I already hate this run. And I want to stop. And that's literally... I didn't even play bad. Like, I played bad in a couple spots in HP2. Everything else was very fine. And it's still, like, such a shit pace. It's insane how that's possible. Gobstones and Heart is literally the stupidest thing on this planet. Well, I think that's not true. Stupidest thing on this planet is whoever created Gobstones in the first place. But it's close. Yeah, that's where the time loss starts to kick in. It's gonna be like 2 minutes, maybe 3. Just from RNG. So fun. Insane, man. Insane.
Superbe, Georges. On croirait presque que tu écoutes en classe. Bon, à ton tour de lancer, Harry. Expelliarmus!
Yeah. Word record and soft blocks as well. Very true. I wish I could, like, flip that around and get records in, like, actual runs. Dude, how is that not done yet? Fuck you, Fred. Yeah, insane RNG. Literally already 50 seconds. We haven't even started with Stupefy yet. I might actually be behind just because of Exploding Snap. Insane, man. Insane. I have no words, honestly. Shut up, Malfoy. Not Malfoy. Shut up, whoever you are. I can't keep you apart anyways. Nah, Gryffindor chess we literally do in the very beginning. Have a good one, Hans. I cannot promise that I'm gonna be here in the morning, but hope to see you around if I am. And thanks for joining in. Thanks for putting the predictions and all of that. Yeah, once, Michael. Once. And then Liam plays a full series and of course gets it first try, because he always does. And then he still complains about his RNG. Sorry, vent over. No way that lost more than 2 minutes. Oh, that's close. Yeah, 148 sounds about right. Not more than 2 apparently, but this sounds about right. Oh, he didn't get it first try. He did get it first try in one of his full series. Maybe that was the old one then, but still, it's insane.
Qu'est-ce que tu as sur la main? Je croyais qu'Ombrage te donnait des lignes.
Like, I've got that once in my life and he gets it in full series.
Elle saura sûrement comment soigner ta main.
Fucking impossible. Bathroom. Bibliothèque. Wait, bibliothèque? Yeah, that's correct. It's not bathroom. Okay, it's just important that we don't forget anything now. I might be a bit mad because we lost 4 minutes to RNG and counting in this run, but that's okay. We just have to still remember the route. Yeah, who knows that? I mean, I really doubt that, but that would be great. I would like that. Okay, this is usually a very bad staircase, but in our case it's okay, because we need to go over there anyways. I don't understand France. Yeah, same here. Je ne sais pas. Fromage.
Bonjour, je peux utiliser votre raccourci?
I don't actually have a date for it yet. Like, I have 2 more single years I do, one next week. And then I probably take a weekend off the week after. So yeah, it's probably in like 3 weeks or something. So it's probably a bit later than the 31st. Like, I need 2 more weeks of single years to get into the groove of those, and then I'll probably do it the week after. Whatever that weekend is. C'est bon, oui oui. Le grand time loss pour les RNG.
De m'envoyer de quoi manger, je pourrais peut-être vous aider. Je ne demande pas grand-chose, juste des côtelettes.
I mean, there's a portrait literally called the Fat Lady. Yeah, don't mind her moaning. Nope, it's not your second tab, it's the game. I don't know why, it's... they casted her from a different genre, I think, of voice acting. But her quest is at least very easy, so that's something. We just have to talk to literally the portrait and just zoom to. That's all we have to do. Then her quest is done, and then we have to get back to her. We're gonna do 1 single year HP1 100% and HP 2, any percent. Those are the ones that are left.
Silence.
I actually do not know what her name is.
Harry Potter.
I don't know it in English either, but I'm sure you can find that on the HP wiki if you're actually curious. Yeah, HP 1 100% should be a free world record, but free, and with free I mean like after hours and hours of freaking agony, we're gonna get it. I think it probably would be sub 12 if you're good in all of them, right?
Votre déduction est exacte.
The bald
Je
man?
défends en effet un tel
The
passage,
bald
mais je
man?
ne
This
permets
guy?
qu'à ceux qui ont
No,
l'esprit
wait,
vif
who's the
d'y
bald
entrer.
man in
parlez
Portrait
d'un
Passwords?
En effet.
Or the
Je
guy
veux que vous
who is
mettiez
afraid
dans
of the
vos
eye in front of
Vous
him? Oh,
devez
he's not
trouver un
bald,
élève
is
de
he?
serre d'aigle de première année
I have a hard time
pour
remembering
découvrir
which of the
tout le
portraits is
remède à
bald.
serre d'aigle. Une tâche simple,
I know this guy wants us to
néanmoins
talk to someone from Rowena Serdegel's house. Hey, yo, Anna, welcome in. Oh yeah, that should show it. Oh, it actually shows who has it. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, that's actually awesome. I didn't even know it does that. I think to go to upgrade it. Is that a Slytherin? No, that's a Ravenclaw. Okay, we got both quests done. That was very fortunate. Let me do the floor sweeping real quick. Hello, open, please. Thank you. Can't get it past because Harry's too thick. Yeah, Xbox, GBA, GBC, PC, PlayStation 1. And a lot of those are absolutely terrible. Like, all of them are runs that you want to start with because they have such dumb spots where you can lose so much time. And I have to choose one of them to start with. It's a really messed up category. You just about... Wait, it actually adds you? Oh yeah, I guess it highlights the message for you, doesn't it? It also gives you a shout out though, Millen, I guess. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. The one we have to speak to a million portraits? Yeah, fuck that quest. As a kid, I hated that. As a speedrunner, I still hate that. Seem to always turn up when I'm in HP 5. Yeah, I guess that's about like halfway, so I guess that makes sense. Alright, cool. Unpaid work. Hey, we get paid in experience, apparently. That's the currency in Hogwarts. And I guess it is an experience to clean the castle. We got some janitor experience. I think you, if you don't put the space between HP 1 and GBC, then it works. So world records is 12:30. Oh god. So it's probably like a 14:15 for me. Oh god, that's a long run. But it's okay. I put it on a Saturday, so we have time. Oh, I'm not looking forward to GBC. I'm not looking forward to any of the runs in there really, except maybe HP1. HP1 Xbox is fun. Yeah, that's good to hear, Jasmine. If I miss something or if I'm gonna be confused during the run, I'll definitely hit you up, because that might happen. Okay, second portrait or painting that we have to repair. Let's go. Yeah, bot is pretty good. Like, Jagoda did a good job setting that up for sure. It's really nice. Showing all the records. Also, Beaver having a record in 2021. It won't fit in a YouTube video, true. Have to split it, which is gonna be annoying. I actually wonder if you if you are a YouTube affiliate, do you still have the same restrictions? Because we're close to that, you know, 1,000 subs gives us YouTube affiliate. So I wonder if that still has the same restrictions once you reach that. I don't know, because I've seen YouTube videos more than 12 hours, but I don't know when you unlock that or how you unlock that. Don't think so? You don't think that it changes, or you don't think that it's still the same restriction? Sorry, gotta ask that. He applies to the janitor position. Yeah, at least that's real work, you know. He needs to learn a real job. Exactly. Wizard is not a real job. That doesn't work. Maybe it's also the 100,000 step, which is you, yeah, when you reach 100,000 subs on YouTube, you get like the verified badge on YouTube. Maybe it's that step, when you can upload longer videos. I have no idea, I haven't looked into it. I really hope we can hit 1,000 soon though. We've been close for a very long time now. Would be great. I'd say it should split it anyways. I probably should, yeah. But I'm just still curious. Can't hire a real janitor. Snape is probably right now, like he's on vacation still. I mean, honestly, if you have to upkeep the castle as a squib for an entire year, you need a long vacation. 46 hours? Holy shit. And you as well, welcome in. Yeah, 12 hours is maximum for me right now. I have no idea how to increase that, because I know there are videos that are longer on YouTube.
D'accord. Je peux utiliser le raccourci qui est derrière vous?
Ah non, non, il est réservé au personnel. Mais je peux faire une exception. Dis-moi quel est le gros titre de la
Is
Gazette
my
du
game
Sorcier
changed,
et
by
je
the
te
way?
laisserai entrer.
Or is it still
D'accord?
set to HP4? If it's not, I'll change that in the cutscene. Or if a mod is around, that would also help. Wait, they played GTA San Andreas Chaos mod for 46 hours? Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, so you cannot. Okay, that makes sense as well, Wizard. So it's literally not possible. I see, they changed it. Makes sense. Or, well, I don't know if it makes sense, but I see.
Succès, studio.
Success, studio. Mr. Potter. The French dub is great. In like so many aspects.
Œuf de dragon.
Passez, ami de pauvre
souffle. Encore en pleine aventure.
Okay, so far so good. That is a weird change indeed. I don't understand. Like, maybe because I think, yeah, you feel free to send it in. I don't mind, for sure. If it's a good video. Also, I don't think I've ever seen a 46-hour video on YouTube. That's crazy. But the feeling that I have to why they changed it is maybe because I think the encoding got like worse, or at least they give it less priority. Because like a couple of years ago, when you uploaded a video to YouTube, the upload was the thing that took the longest, right? Like you uploaded it, it took a while because internet speed, but then once it was uploaded, they rendered it like super quickly. Nowadays I upload like a 6-hour video and it takes YouTube like 1.5 days to even render it in HD. So I don't know if that's the reason, but I feel like they've put less resources into that nowadays, and that's why. But I have no idea, of course, if that's the reason. Yeah, that's a long time of the Chaos Match, but that's pretty cool. Sounds like a fun video to watch. Is HP5 on the Wii good? It's funny to watch. It's funny to watch people stream it, because you need to do like really weird hand movement. It's exactly this game though. It's exactly the same as PlayStation and PC. Just the controls are very different. Dude, what are you aiming at, Harry? How are you not aiming at this torch? Thank you, dumbass. Don't remember the bathrooms being this small. Also, like, literally, Harry doesn't even have to try, and he can peek over. Like, he's not even having to climb on the toilet or anything. So this is like the zero privacy. The zero privacy toilet. I mean, that's a good question as well, Stas. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube is the master of weird changes. I mean, the best example is the most recent one, right? Like, all of the unlisted videos will be private or something. Or will change to private. But they do not get rid of unlisted, they just do that for whatever reason. Like, I don't know, they just have really weird changes sometimes. 4 days long, yeah. It's kind of like a full series. Bit shorter. Can't go into the chamber, I wish you could. I was really proud when I found this as a kid though. I thought that was really cool. But sadly, no, sadly you can't go down there. I mean, he killed the Basilisk, so I guess it is actually kind of safe, right? I don't think there is too much that could go wrong without the Basilisk in there. That would cost like extra effort to code it and like level design it. So of course they don't do that. Hey, welcome back, Cosmic. How have you been in the meantime? Hope everything is going well. Oops. Why is Amazon Music open on my phone? I don't even know. I don't think I've ever used that in my life. I just wanted to check the time. Yeah, it would be cool, of course. I mean, to be fair, what do you want to have in the Chamber of Secrets, right? Not like you could, I don't know. It doesn't feel like there would be much you can do anyways. Just a tube. Oh yeah, a bean secret would be awesome. That is true. That would be quite awesome. You miss Dutch Harry. Well, Dutch Harry was fairly slow, sadly, but I do miss him as well. Baguette Harry just isn't the same, you know? It's just wildly different. That is fun, Cosmic. Oh, that's why you're awake still, I assume, right? You just got home again? Well, fuck you, though. Being helpful is always nice.
Hey,
Vous en bas, il faut trouver Neuville.
Random spiders like 7.2. Oh god. I'm gonna be so happy. Why am I opening the map? What am I even doing? I'm gonna be so happy once we have reached 7.2. If we reach that without any like big issues, I'm gonna be very happy. If we're ahead reaching 7.2, then I will be in disbelief. Can you play as Fumbledore in this game? Yes, you can. Fumbledore is in the final, literally the very final level. There's a fight with Voldemort, and they make you switch to him. Like, the characters in this game, it's kind of weird how they decided to do it. It's Harry, obviously, Fred and George, and Dumbledore. Those are the playable characters. I don't know, kind of a weird mix, honestly, but I liked that as a kid. I was really hyped when I could play someone that wasn't Harry, honestly. Of course, you would never skip HP 5. In French, that's on top of it. Of course you wouldn't. As a Frenchman yourself. Can you play as Dumbledore in HP 7? HP 7 has the weird Chinese discount Dumbledore. That just absolutely doesn't look like Dumbledore. Like the Wish.com Dumbledore, essentially. So, if you could play as him, that would be kind of amazing. I want to play as Wish.com Dumbledore. Dumblewish. What are you aiming at, my friend? Yeah, I guess you can call it a cameo, I don't know. I mean, is it a cameo if he's like actually part of the plot? I don't know, I have no idea how you call it in games either. Alright, have a good one as well, Ray. I mean, I'll try to be here. After the amount of RNG we got so far, I cannot promise anything, but since I am playing quite well, I kind of want to give this a bit more, like a bit more of a chance. Yep, that is literally 7.2, Wizard. That describes the game very well. But yeah, how have you been, by the way? It's good to see you around here today. It's been a while. On a réussi. HP 5 debug mode. That would be amazing. Just speed through this. Just like, you know, just teleport through all of this. So you don't have to play any of it. Oh, that would be a dream. Especially for gobstones. Yep, that is exactly what I aimed at, Harry. Is Lockett in the game? Sadly not. Sadly, the entire like section where they visit the hospital does not exist. Like, there's the cutscene where Mr. Weasley gets attacked, but they don't visit him because they're assholes.
Didn't know this expired. Have been busy with work. Will be here whenever I can. GL on the run. Loof Uhr face.
Thank you so much for the 14 month. And no worries, if it expires, it expires. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. And good luck with your work, of course. Thank you for all the support. And 14 months is a very long time. Yeah, it is German text-to-speech. She used to be better, I promise. Like, the new German text-to-speech is incredibly depressed for some reason. Which is really sad. But yeah. Okay, we somehow saved the time back we lost to RNG. Why exactly? I don't know, I don't care. I don't think I missed anything, so it should be fine. Hey, 20 days. Oh, on the dot. How did you do that? I don't know if it displays seconds, but hitting that on the dot is quite impressive, I have to admit. No, it only displays hours, right? Yeah, okay, that's not that impressive. It's still nice, though. Still a nice hit. Yeah, Neville gets all the credit for Dobby's hard work without doing anything. I mean, I don't know. That's what I always didn't like about the movies. Yeah, that's why. That's the reason. I was about to get to that as well. Like, the Dobby CG in HP2 was so expensive that they didn't, like, they put him in as little as possible. And they had to put him into 7.2, I guess. Because, you know, he kind of dies in there and stuff, and he saves them from the Malfoys, but that's why he's not in any of the other movies. Also that, Jaspin. Very true. Dobby is obviously the scariest. Also nice stats. 2 months, 22 days. Jesus Christ. That's pretty sick. I appreciate that. Who is first place with watch time in that case? It's not a bot, is it? Surely not. Also true gamer. Very not wrong. Bellatrix has tried to curse one of Mrs. Weasley's children, so didn't go well for her. Would have been the same for Voldemort. That's weak on my part. I don't think a day of watch time is weak. No, I excluded myself from the bot just to not be first, because that would be like very silly. Oh, Susie's first. Nice. That's bot. Technically, I have the most watch time. Very technically. Very, very technically. But I excluded myself. Technically, Stream Elements is also in second. But, yeah. Nice, Rasmus. And we should reach that today if you manage to pull through as well with staying awake. Not getting first anytime soon. Hey, eventually. Eventually you get there. I am actually my own biggest fan. I've watched every stream I've ever done. It's insane. Always been there from minute one. Can you not move? Staircase would be great. Can you give me the other one? Thank you. Try my absolute hardest to do it. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'll try my absolute hardest to not stop this either. To not like rage quit on this. Okay, we give back this quest.
Oh, vous me sauvez. Tenez, vous pouvez emprunter le passage.
Back off, Misha.
La prochaine fois, dites juste
Don't get in here with the cursed book. Actually, we don't even need the staircase. Whoops, I manipulated them a tiny bit wrong. I'm still kind of curious. We looked up the Delphi actress, didn't we, at some point? Yeah, Stream Elements cannot handle if they're people with the same command. Dude, can you please not be in the way? Thank you. Yeah, I didn't like Cursed Child either. It's just fan fiction gone wild, to be honest. Staying up doing something has been a goal of mine for years. Oh, really? When did you wake up yesterday? I mean, it's a bit of a personal question, but I wonder. Why is the moaning lady covered in moons? It's stylish. She likes moons. Who doesn't like moons, right? The symbol of the infinite universe. The symbol of the night. I don't know what it's the symbol of, but it's surely something deeply philosophical. Woke up at 10. Oh, you don't even need to pull through that much then. You don't even have to pull through to the end. Nice. It's only, you know, just a couple of hours. 9 hours. That's not too bad. You can do it, Rasmus, I believe. Okay, we got everything here. Fuck that stupid gobstones match, by the way. Just want to point that out again. Yep, that's absolutely what I want to aim at. Thank you, Harry. Can you stop running into me, Hermione? Thank you. Lupin hates moons. Oh yeah, maybe that's why she's wearing the moon dress. To be safe from Lupin. Maybe he was flirting a bit too hard during his time in Hogwarts. To be fair, this game does have a lot of references and Easter eggs to the years before. So maybe it's a subtle hint to Lupin. I really doubt that, but who knows? 2007 hours. Jesus. I mean, I'm sure all of you haven't watched all of that, right? Like, I think a lot of that is just the PC being on. But I still appreciate that. That's still pretty awesome. It's crazy that I've even streamed that much. Yeah, this game does that. That is very possible, gamer. This game recycles music from the first 4 games in several areas. And when I say recycle, I don't even mean that in a negative way. It's quite nice because it's good music. Like the chess set, the ones in the holes in the corridor. Same here. I liked that as a kid so much. Finding all of them was one of my biggest achievements as a kid. I never 100%ed this, but I did find all chess pieces, which I was very proud of. I don't know, it's just kind of cool to uncover this and hey, it's a new chess piece. What do we have this time? Oh, it's the rook. Or what did we just get? The bishop, I think. Oh yeah, the leaderboard reset thing happened. I remember. That was great. That was not fun. Okay, I think so far we didn't forget anything, by the way. So far this route should be perfectly how it's meant to be. Oh, did they add? Oh yeah, they added Hedwig's theme for the bonus video, didn't they? True. If you have the rights, you gotta flex with them. Apparently Liam wanted to buy one of those, where you can just like say pawn to e4 and then pawn moves to e4. Which, I mean, sounds pretty cool to be honest. at the same time sounds like a big waste of money, but it sounds pretty cool as well, like a self-moving chessboard like that. Oh, you have the number saved on your main PC. That's nice. That's very thorough. I like that. Yeah, the leaderboard wipe sadly was really annoying. It will not happen again, by the way, because we save it on a different server now as well. Like Emphas made it better, essentially. The incendio stack is better than finding all the chess pieces. Yeah, you have a point. I don't think anything really beats the incendio stack. And yo, Link, welcome in. Good evening. Good to see you around. It's been okay. We got like one crash in HP4 and really bad RNG in HP3. But it's overall, I talked to him already, didn't I? I did. But it's overall like acceptable for now. We're ahead, which is all that matters, I guess. Oh yeah, how does castling works? That is actually a good question. I want to know what the fuck is going on here. I wonder how that works on the chessboard. That is a good question. You got 3rd place on June 7th. You keep track of that? That's crazy. That is crazy indeed. Also, welcome back, Hendrik. It is a good prediction, isn't it? It's so far we didn't crash in HP5 at least, which is nice. The ones you can unlock from beans. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think they have a different function. They do the same in HP2 PC. You can also unlock the broomstick, and it's like always exactly the same. I actually do not have any snacks, except beans, which are locked. Nah, I usually don't need them during this run. Also, yo, Marc, I guess. I butchered that name, I apologize. I don't speak French, sorry. Je ne parle pas français. Very, very minimum, but it's just the fastest language. Trop vite, I think. That's what it is. Oh yeah, we got Dean Skip, nice. That is also trop vite for the run. And Rio, welcome in. Thank you so much for the good luck. But yeah, apologies, but I don't speak it. It's just for the speedrun, the optimal language. That's why we have it in French. But welcome in. Hope you all had a great day. Having a good time matters the most, right? I mean, that's not wrong. I agree, Link. And so far, it was a very fun run, except the 2 times when RNG was not on our side. Yeah, let's just hold our head high, you know. Let's just finish this strong, hopefully. Dean Thomas never aged. I haven't seen him in a while. Is he still in something? No, it's fine. You can type in French in chat if you want. There are some French people in here that will understand, but yeah, I sadly don't. But still, welcome in. Yeah, the French dub is great. It's a good meme dub. Speak a little English. That's perfect. Your English is very good. No worries. Multitask, nice. Oh, in the movies. Actually, true. His face doesn't really change much. That's a good point. Oh, he's in How to Get Away with Murder. I feel like a lot of Harry Potter actors have been in that, right? Oh, you have them on the other PC, I see. The one that's always on. Such a great statement. Why exactly is it always on, by the way? Just for the actual reason to farm watch time and streams, or is there another reason? Exactly, nice. That's dedication. I like that. I do like that. Also helps the streamers out, to be fair, so it's actually double nice. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Yep, no, not even close. Keanu Reeves, yeah, he looks the same for a while as well. That's a good point. Wait, what does idling hours on Steam do? I know some people idle games to get the cards, right? Like the card drops that you can sell on the community market. 1 year of offline. That's insane. That's great. Oops. Yeah, he really does look like he's... How old is he even? I don't think I know how old Keanu Reeves is. Did I talk to the sheep lady? I didn't, did I? I don't remember. Oh no. Inflation of the hours played. Oh, I see. Why would you want that? I mean, I guess that also helps the game devs out, I assume. He's 56. Wow. Yeah, he'll definitely stay young for that. I feel like we didn't talk to the sheep lady, which we can. I don't even know how to reroute that. Didn't speak to I like your air today. Ah, fuck. We'll see if I did or didn't. We'll find out. Like, I'm still gonna give it a shot. Maybe I did, and we've just all missed it somehow. Didn't speak to her. It's not good.
Salut.
Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Well, we gotta go back. We have to. Calm down, mate. I don't know what's wrong with this portrait, but please calm down. Actually, going through this is faster, and then through the, yeah, I'll go through this and through first floor. Salut, salut. I honestly, my French is very, very broken. I know, like, a little bit. Salut, ça va? Yeah, that's about it. My feeling when the game didn't crash. It didn't crash yet. This is a long game, no worries. Okay, I've never really watched Doctor Who, so I actually did not know, indeed. Yeah, I'm pointing my baguette. Fuck off, Hermione. Yeah, baguette has been pointed. Oh, okay, we're done. Ça va bien? Nice. Good to hear. Dude, the NPCs are actually the most annoying thing in this game. They're just always in the fucking way. And they're like brick walls. Like, Harry runs into them and they just... You know, they don't move a meter. They just stay. Oh, I'm his ami. I like that. What a good guy. I like him. Yeah, we can... I guess we can do this already since we're here. Like, we're gonna go through here again, like, in a very little... We're gonna be here again. But still, might as well. Actually, I think we can do this better, right? This is a wild reroute now, and I have no idea if this is gonna work, but I hope so. I think we'll do this from this side. Talk to the Patils and to the guy on the bridge. And then it should be faster than just going, like, doing the thing we missed right now. Like, then we talk to the sheep lady after. I think that should work, I hope. If not, then we lose a lot of time here. If it works, then we don't lose as much time, hopefully. We'll see. Like, it is gonna be a bit confusing on the splits. That much I can already tell for sure. It's actually nice to be from this direction, because we can actually look at the paintings and see where they go. Like, if you come from the other side, you never know what to put where. See, like that, because it never flips. Oh, Ron levitating. Okay, that was top right, fuck. Oh well. Yeah, I'm going off script. Not a thing I should usually do. I'm not good at improvising routes. I'm definitely gonna finish the run today. Oh, not definitely, but I'll try my best. The next to the pawn is already lit up. This one isn't, though. The one to the left. So thanks for reminding, I guess. Yeah, this will work. This will work quite fine, actually, this reroute. Those things are nothing that we need. This. Yeah, this is actually, like, not that bad. It's like a little bit of a detour. And it's like a weird route, but... And it's gonna lose time now that we're gonna save back later. So it's all good. Yep, there were some already lit up. Like, we should have 100% on this floor, I think. I should have probably checked, but no, I'm pretty sure we've done it correct. Also, hey, so this makes this the first climbing session of the run, my reroute. No, actually, no, it would be either way. This is such a weird secret. It definitely is. Also, welcome back, Whip. We haven't crashed HP 5 so far, by the way, and now I've said it, but yeah. Only HP 4 crashed, but that is also not in compatibility mode. That game is just shit. So I think that was unrelated. I'm still gonna be curious if it made a lock, though. We'll see. But HP 5 is still fine. Yeah, finding this, I don't know how you're supposed to find that. You have to climb, first of all, you have to get the idea to climb onto the banister, right? Like the wall on the side. And then you have to get the idea to climb down there as well. You can say, well, this game auto-saves for the most part. Well, I guess through this cutscene you get that idea, I assume. You want to run HP 4 sometime? I mean, it's any percent is not bad. It's just crash heavy, I guess. Not really, Cosmic. We've been up to -5, and then we got a game crash, and we lost a minute to RNG in HP 5 so far to Exploding Snap. So this could be like 4 minutes faster without getting unlucky, but that's okay, I guess, for now. So that's great to hear, Whip. That's amazing. Good to hear, because before that it was like actually a bit worrying, to be honest. Like not even having appetite is not great usually, but sounds a lot better. Huh? Almost 2 minutes even, yeah. Even though I'm still not entirely sure if maybe my PB didn't do the broomstick, but I think it probably did, like after Defense Against the Dark Arts. Oh, nice. I like that you guys are practicing together, that's great. Welcome back, Katachi. We made it to HP 5. I am still not a fan of this run so far, but yeah. It is 19 hours, and you're realistic. Welcome in. More or less. It used to be 21 hours until until we've gotten better, I guess. So now it's not that bad anymore. And Yogoon as well. Katashi being well known. Also good to see. Yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Hope you had a great Saturday. Hope you're down. Did I ignite that? Yeah, 100%. I didn't look like it was on, but apparently it was. Hope everyone's enjoying some late night entertainment, or late evening, or early evening, whatever it is in your time zone. So the question is, after talking to the sheep lady, can I talk to the portrait from the other side? Yeah, surely that works, right? Or this is the wrong way? Yeah, that should work. World record holder of the best game. True. Very true. The only person in the tournament, like the Octofecta tournament seeding to take points away from Flo. I didn't talk to her again. It's so dumb that she's part of a quest. She's just like so useless. Can you feck off, Ron and Hermione? Idiots. I mean, I'm the idiot here, but they are too. I like your air today. Finally talk to her. Check. Yeah, you did ruin the perfect score, which is good. Bonjour.
Succès studieux.
So now we can advance the quest, actually. We can go in here. We can finally finish it. Over here. Yeah, the English line is so stupid. I like your air today. It's so fucking dumb. So this should work, right? Like, we should be able to finish this quest here, right? Yes, that counted. We talked to him. 45 more hours? Ooh. Yeah, you could beat that soon, Stas, with your bot PC. Yeah, I don't even know why Ron and Hermione, like, they really want to make me even more mad by going into my way. Okay, we've gotten it. Reroute worked, at least. It's obviously still faster, slower than the intended route, but it should not have been by much. Just messed up the splits a bit, but that's okay. I'm losing time. Oh yeah, because yeah, we're gonna be dealing with a lot of fake time loss here. That's actually gonna go through until the end, which is gonna be a bit dumb, but hey. No, you actually need different ones. Like this version has French, English, and I actually don't remember what the third one is. Spanish? Might be wrong. Oh, that sounds good, Kitashi. It's always nice to have someone to teach you in person, to be honest. Alright, have a good one, Hoodway. See you around. Have a good night if you go to sleep. Maybe you're streaming as well, I'm not sure. But thank you for joining in, and see you around. Well, we have them on the Discord. We have the English and the French version on the Discord, so you wouldn't have to buy it. Yes, French, because overall it's like 40 seconds faster in voice lines. Something like that. Cup noodles? Hey, cup noodles are nice. Enjoy. I think I should have been... let's just split here. Gotta trigger this quest, first of all. Encore vous. Did that work, Wrench? I'm actually curious if you can, like, if you can abandon them. Yeah, we are still doing okay with the time save, but for now, I'm not happy with this run, but I'm also not super unhappy because I feel like I played well. So I feel like it's still a decent run. Oh, I totally understand that, Goon. Like, if I play a game casually, I play it, like, very slow as well. But at some point, like, I really wanted to replay the Harry Potter games, but I've played them so many times casually that it wasn't really fun. So I was like, hey, let's try the speedrun. Oh, they take a different way, I see. That's actually great. That's actually impressive. HP5 AI, didn't think it would be that solid. So yeah, essentially that's how I got to speedrunning, but I can totally relate. Like, if I play a game casually, I try to discover pretty much everything. Oh really, Kitashi? You've been a speedrunner all along. Also, don't you love it when the stupid props in the room just do like an animation the exact same time you casted them, so your cast doesn't count? It's my favorite thing in this game. Can you fuck off, Hermione? I need to cast the books, you dumb idiot. Why does she keep on talking? This is so annoying. Of course, this is glitched. Okay, that's fine. We have a lot more chances later. Like that book, you need to deposo it, but that is really, like, it's really broken for some reason. He actually did speedrun as a kid. Yo, that's impressive. See, that's why you're so good nowadays. That's why you learn stuff so quickly. It's all the experience from back then. I don't know why I talked to this now. That was so pointless. Yo, that's actually awesome. Wait, you've actually raised a friend back then? That's so cool. Oh wait, that's the wrong portrait. This guy. Slow runs. I mean, I like to say of myself that I do slow runs because my times are usually not top. They're usually not bad, but they're never like really top times. Yeah, it's so weird. The deposer book is like the weirdest thing in this game, honestly. It's really, really weird. Also, yeah, I did say it, Jasmine. It had to happen eventually, you know. It had to happen. Oh, you did Mylan Cycle? Nice. Talk to her! Grossier personnage! I don't know what that means.
Rusard croit qu'il s'agit de filtres d'amour.
Pourquoi Fred et Georges ont-ils des filtres d'amour?
Dang, you guys have a lot of a head start over me then, if you've all been speedrunners since childhood, essentially. That's great. No, I've honestly, like, there was a long time where I knew about GDQ and I was like, that's kinda silly. Playing games as fast as possible. Weird champ. Until I actually watched it at some point and I realized, hey, this is actually quite fun. With all the glitches and stuff, hey, that's kinda cool. And then I changed my mind and I actually started to like speedrunning. And I looked for Harry Potter speedruns. And the rest is history. A very sad, very soft lock, heavy history, but it's history. And welcome back, Esther. So many languages today. Oui. Très bon. Yeah, I've watched for like a year as well or so. Like, I feel like that's kind of how it works for most people. I feel like most people get into it by watching other people speedrun. And then eventually they're like, oh, you know, might as well have a shot myself. Also, I appreciate that, Dams. Thank you very much. I mean, I can still get some records, which I'm proud of. Like, I still have a shot at some records. It's just, flow is just too good. Flow is like illegal, you know? Without flow, I would actually have like okay times and I could actually fight for records, but flow is just illegal. It's just too good. So that makes like all the times I have look worse than they actually are, but yeah. Appreciate that though, thank you very much. Oh, my life expectancy has went down from speedrunning. That is actually probably true. Yeah, it's weird, right, Jasmine? Like, I don't know, I didn't like it at all in the beginning, so I'm glad I'm not the only one. It's weird how that works. Yeah, I don't know. The entire thing makes no sense, Wizard. I talked about that a lot with the, like, in combination with the Wizard shit on the floor, right? The Pottermore tweet. If they did, and then they built the plumbing after the fact, nobody found the chamber? Yeah? You want to tell me that? They connected the plumbing literally to the chamber, but nobody found the basilisk? Or... no? So that's like, it's kind of weird, I agree, that nobody has ever found the chamber. Maybe everyone that found the chamber just died in it, who knows? Yeah, it is almost unfair against Lo, I agree. Watched speedrun since 8 years, dang. 8 years ago I like... I played Team Fortress and nothing else, I think. I have not. There's actually an explanation on the Pottermore page about that. It's probably not a good one, is it? I would be surprised if it is. Pokemon speedruns are pretty sick, so I can see that whip. I remember, like, when I saw the entire missing no thing. It's not really speedrun related, but that made me really interested in, like, glitching games. 8 years back were your Minecraft times. I don't actually know. 8 years back, that was what, 2013, right? Yeah, that must have been my Team Fortress 2 era, kind of. I mean, I did play Minecraft as well, most likely, but not that active. Oh, you did, Gus? I guess I banned that stupid explanation out of my memory. No, a fellow Slytherin could not have overseen the plumbing, because the plumbing was added later. Because wizards used to shit on the floor. Yeah, it's crazy how that also changes, Jaspin, from like school to adulthood. Like, I also personally had like, I think I've, you know, had a development in that as well, personally. 8 hours and 40. Yeah, we didn't even have a single reset, which I'm proud of today. Which is nice. No, for real, actually, Henrik? You actually got here from a friend recommending you? Is that someone who's also in chat a lot or lurking? Which both is great, by the way. That's actually awesome. That's amazing. I guess. That kinda... I don't know if I want to say that makes sense. That seems very weird as well. Very convoluted, but I guess so. Oh yeah, no, I do. Okay, that's awesome. Hey, thanks for referring your friends to this channel. Appreciate that quite a lot. Oops. Am I not tired? Nah, I woke up at like 3 PM. I woke up literally an hour before the run. Why wouldn't there be a spell to take care of that stuff? I mean, there's a difference between something being possible and something being like nice and and not disgusting, you know? I also welcome in Golds, of course. Hope you're doing well. AI Golds, that's a great name for HP4, by the way. That entire game is just AI Golds. Showing you how not to code an AI. So I like that. Started practicing HP3 in early 2013. Yeah, that's crazy. That's the super OG generation of Harry Potter. This is 100, right? Yeah, just had to double check. Cool. Oh, you got to Harry Potter from Shift. That's pretty awesome as well, dude. It's so cool to hear where everyone's coming from, essentially, how people found this channel. Some amazing stories. Can I post the link to the toilet lore once again? If it's not too long, then sure. Yeah, this time loss is actually not real. No, not this guy. I want to catch the snitch. Oh, I was so close. Oh yeah, actually I need to try this anyways. Please work. Good. We got the cursed book. Now we just need the snitch. If it would finally... Yep, there we go. 100%. 100%. Alright, good. Can you change your direction? Actually, no, this is fine. I'll just take the portrait. It's probably actually what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I found through I found 2 Harry Potter through TK as well. I'm pretty sure he's still the first run that shows up if you look for Harry Potter speedruns. So that's how I found his channel, and I was very entertained, so I stayed. And eventually I started to run myself. Don't forget the portrait, don't forget the portrait. Wait, who was that? Oh, I actually know who that was, Whip. That's the guy who also did Harry Potter, isn't it? Right? And then changed to, what is it, Ratchet and Clank? I might be wrong about that. I assume that's the guy at least.
Bonté divine! Vous savez quoi? Je crois que c'est ça!
Oh, you post the link. I see. Can you DM me? Cause I'm actually like, I don't know why I'm interested in the toilet lore, but I kinda just am. Came here from SRDC. Oh yeah. Because I'm like in, one of the Germans that's high. Like nowadays, I'm not the best German anymore, which kinda sad. But I used to be for a while, I guess. Oh, you never ran HP? Okay, I guess we're thinking of different people then. Came here from Sinner. That's also nice. Yeah, Sinner. I know Sinner hosted me like a lot when he had a different stream schedule, which I'm very thankful for to him still. Like when I was at the beginning of streaming, he hosted me a couple times, which gave me a very nice boost. I did get one German record back, yes, all crests. With such an amazing time. Only like 4 crashes, I don't think you'll ever beat that, Kitashi. Don't think so. Yeah, I think TK dropping off the face of the earth, as sad as it is, and as much as I hated it, was actually like beneficial for me as well. Because people needed like European times alternatives, kind of, right? Like there were alternatives, but European times, like what I stream at, there weren't that many when I started, really, to stream at those times. You start to hate HP6 so much. I can relate to that. Fuck HP6. Searching for HP5 on YouTube. Oh, you searched for HP5. That's an interesting first choice, but nice. Oh, so that's amazing. So Whip brought you here, essentially. Yeah, it's always cool to hear those origin stories, so to speak. Oh, he's doing HP5 100%. Oh god, the poor guy. I hope someone can help him out if he has any questions. He has the route though. Like I sent him my splits, I think, which are fairly okay route-wise. Oh, we're losing time here. I think my PB had a different route, surely. You actually lost Quidditch because of fake rings? Great. Yo, V8, welcome back. He has notes, yeah. How dare you attack that poof Suful? They were in the way. They can poof Suful somewhere else, honestly. Oops. Yeah, I know, it's sad, Aster. I mean, I guess I'm still here, the lonely survivor. What happened to them 1 minute? Crashes and incredibly bad RNG. And I think my PB had a different route here. Because this time loss would not make sense if it didn't. Like, I think my PB didn't bring back the portrait quest here. Wait, you actually found max percent attempts? Okay, that's kind of awesome. Yeah, HP4 happens. I guess that's safe to say. Probably TK's max percent though. Yeah, honestly, I wish Rahman would return to streaming. I mean, he's the reason why I started. He encouraged me to do it. Oh man, I really wish he would. Those have been the days. I'm sure he would be proud with how far HP speedrunning has come in the last years. Okay, we're still ahead. I think this is not entirely real-time time loss. Oh, you found Max. Oh yeah, Max G is like pretty big as well on YouTube, so that makes sense if you found the custom maps and stuff. Oh yeah, same here nowadays. Like I nowadays really enjoy watching speedruns. Not even just fully just watching carefully, but also just having them in the background. And then checking in, like back in with the pace every now and then. I don't know, it's an enjoyable thing for me as well. For some reason this little life split thing makes it really addictive, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, Mike streams so late. Like, I love Mike as a streamer. He's an amazing guy, and he's, like, actually a really good streamer as well. But he streams at, like, 3 AM for me. Like, I can't really watch that if I'm not... I don't know. Okay. I don't have any good reason when I can watch it, really. Like, there's none. Got into HP speedrunning way later for some reason. I mean, that's fair. It's not like it's a gigantic community. It's still pretty niche, to be fair. Like, it's getting bigger and all, but it's still, compared to most other communities, it's very niche. Yeah, this is the time where you can get your snacks. I still love this coding. When they go, like, you have a circle, you can go 1 step to the left, or you go 360 steps to the right. What does the AI choose? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Yeah, welcome back, Jesse. Yeah, we are still going. I know, probably quite a surprise to wake up to this stream still being live. How was your sleep? Hope you feel rested. Good to see you in here again. It's midnight here. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's after 1 or like more than, how do you say it in English? 10 minutes past 1. Past 1, that's how you say it. Yeah, I mean, Mike is usually live at that time, Stas. I don't know if you've watched Mike before, but he's doing mostly 6th gen. So if you're interested in that, I can definitely recommend. Like, he's usually exactly this time. Wee. Sleep super early now because of your job. Yeah, I've read that it's fairly draining, but I hope it's at least still a fun job. The random noise. Yeah, the random noises in the background. Like, this entire mini game is just so trash. 10/1. Can you say that? Interesting. Oh yeah, also that's when I could watch it as well, Kadashi. Those were the days. Those were the days. I remember last year I've watched him a lot because my sleep schedule was inherently fucked up. Like, really, really fucked up. And last year we had a really warm summer. So I was actually like sitting on my balcony at like 3 AM watching Mike do console runs. Honestly, really, really chill. That was fun. Posh British Nixo isn't real. Do you not say 10 minutes past 1? Oh yeah, I remember that's what you work in, Jesse. Yeah, that's definitely very rewarding. But probably also quite a hard job, I would imagine. And hey, Ouija's, welcome in. Yeah, it's the best part of Octofecta indeed. I mean, this one I'm at least not like scared of because this is easy. You kind of like the mini games casually. I like chess and wizard snap. This is just, I don't know. I don't know how to describe this without ranting too much, but this is just terrible. Good question as well, Leffelon. Streaming anything at 4 AM in the morning is like true degenerate hours. We say 10/1? Okay. Maybe, is that a British term? Or is that, do you say that in the US? People make fun of me because I say 10/1. Also, I never know what 12 PM is, by the way. Or 12 AM. Like, I don't understand that until this, or till this day. On the subject of time. I know it's a bit random, but... That wins, right? Oh god, is that gonna go too far? I think that wins. Oh, he did want to buy a solid golden set of gobstones. Wasn't that HP 1? Good thing Hagrid prevented him from doing that. Because fuck gobstones. 12 AM is midnight, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's how I would do it instinctively as well. That's what makes more sense. I've actually heard once that both are correct, but like the 12 AM being midnight, they just settled on eventually as like the standard one. But I think technically both work. I have no idea. So I usually avoid saying, like, I just say midnight. It was a solid gold cauldron? Oh, it could have been. Hey, yo, Sam, welcome in. Wait, was it a cauldron or was it gobstones? Oh, now I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, it could have been a cauldron. Maybe he wanted to buy both? No, I think it actually was a cauldron the more I think about it. 9:30 or 10:30? Oh wait, 10:30 is 10:30 though? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I would always say 10:30. Oh yeah, I guess that's what it stands for. It's 10:30 but shorter. That makes sense. Oh, it was both? It was in different books then, wasn't it? Like HP 1 was the cauldron and another book. Because I remember both as well somehow. I don't know. No idea. Also, to explain what the goal of the game is, I read that late, sorry Navi, because we're literally almost done. There are 3 different ones, like 3 different gobstone mini games. This one, it's about being the closest to the white ball after 4 shots. Oh, it's mentioned in HP 3, the golden set. Oh, he doesn't want to buy it, it's just mentioned, I see. Harry's smart, he knows gobstone sucks. And and then there are 2 other versions to play it. I can explain those once we get there. Here we just have to be the closest to the white one. Yeah, I know that feeling, Kitashi. It's just so different. It's just, that's what makes it weird. Harry Potter once contemplated buying a solid gold set of gobstones at Diagon Alley in August 93. How do the wiki people know that? Maybe he was kidding, you know, maybe he was memeing. They just judge his intention. Alright, done with the first one. The easiest, no problem. Imagine the game crashing now. I would literally just stop. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Yeah, must have been in the book in one way or another then, yeah, surely. You have a riddle for me related to HP speedrunning? Alright, I'll try to solve it. Yeah, right. I mean, gobstones are mentioned a couple of times, at least. But making a complete minigame out of it seems like a bit too much for me as well. Yeah, usually it only crashes in cutscenes, but HP4 literally crashed in the middle of a level, Hendrik. That's why I lost 2.5 minutes. So I wouldn't be surprised about anything anymore if it happened. But maybe, and there's still hope, maybe compatibility mode actually saves the day. But I don't want to go that far yet. I'm only gonna say that if we've gotten past this without any crashes in 5 and 6. Which seems unlikely. Alright, have a good one as well, Hendrik. Yeah, I hope I'm still here when you wake up. Oh god, that's the time where everyone's heading to sleep. It's the weird time of the run. I guess it's even weirder when they wake up again. And you know, hey, they've just had a very refreshing sleep and, well, I'm still here, doing the same thing. It's also kind of the fun of Octofectas though, to be fair. Alright. Stupidest secret. No, softlock wouldn't count as a crash. Like, the game has to actually crash, like it did in HP4. Oh my god. Fuck off, game. Just make it straight, thank you. Yep, and gobstones is a book concept that does not adapt well in the slightest. I guess we can all agree on that at this point. Yeah, good secret, by the way. You're here for the full run. Hey, I appreciate the dedication. It's awesome to see some people staying for the full experience, I guess. But you really don't have to. If you're too tired, you know, feel free to head to bed. What is this guy doing there? He looked like he's onto something. Hiding in the trees like that? Yeah, oh yeah, you do run Finding Nemo. No Ernie skip? Hey, I'm not even there yet. Maybe I turn around and get the rock. Judging before I even do something. But no Ernie skip. Also, this is like one hell of a split. Why is this one so long? Why is there no sub-splits like Gobstones and Ernie? Why is it a show? UPC is there for the full run. Oh, you're gonna leave it on for lurking? Also appreciate that, of course. And welcome back, guest. It's okay. Pretty unlucky so far with crashes and RNG, but I feel like I'm playing well, so it's still quite enjoyable. Can you figure out what it is that Gobstones, HP1, HP4, HP3 GBA have in common? HP6 has very little of. Dude, this is an actual riddle, which contributes to the weird enjoyment of the watching former and lack of enjoyment of watching the latter. I don't think, first of all, anyone enjoys watching Gobstones, or very few. Just to put that out there. What do Gobstones, HP1, HP4, and HP3 GBA have that HP6 doesn't?
C'est ça un molly. Qu'est-ce que j'ai mis dans ma potion au dernier cours alors?
Ron! Étonnant que ta potion soit devenue orange.
C'était mieux que Goyle. Lui, il a fait un gros trou dans son chaudron.
That is very big brain. I honestly have no idea. Maybe the possibility of the runner raging, that's what I can think of. But then why specifically those 3 games or 4 games? Like, surely that can't be it then, in that case. Oh wait, actually first time here, dude. Yeah, it's so hard for me to keep up who was in here today or maybe it was yesterday. Sorry in that case, Gust. Well, welcome in that case. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's been ups and downs. But I just kind of want to finish one because it's been a very long time. I am on the right track. I guess just generally... Oh, RNG, is that what it is? Wait, what were the games? 1 PC, 4 PC? 1 PC doesn't really have RNG. Like, I would have said, like, RNG or the AI fucking you over or something. Oh, I've seen those. A lot of streamers have those, right? Like a picture of themselves and then super inflated forehead. Yeah, I need that as well. I'm obviously very known to be big brain. Absolutely. 100? Can you show me? Thank you. That is 100. In Kromlek, whatever that means. I'm not French. And that's 100% not how you pronounce it, but it's a great word. Yeah, so it can be RNG, or it can't be just RNG. Wait, I don't know. I don't think I'll figure it out. I'm actually curious about the solution. If anyone else in chat has a guess, feel free to. I actually don't think I have any idea.
Salut, Harry.
Colorful minigame, yeah. Maybe hard stuff that can lose a lot of time if it gets messed up, so the runner gets very mad. Hey, I appreciate that, Rasmus. You're close to your 24 hours, you know, only another 7.5 or something. It's a bit more than that for me, unfortunately. Dude, that's so weird to think about. We're not even halfway done. So it's so weird. Basically, nice. I guess what's the actual phrasing of the answer, I wonder. Yeah, the Owlery houses 2 very, very boring missions. This one at least has very over-the-top awesome music. Colin's mission is just awful. Having the possibility of something going wrong. Yeah, I can see. HP6 PC is very... I mean, it has fake rings, but it's still not exciting because of that. At least Harry is more than halfway there. You mean with Cho? Yeah. If he keeps up his white knighting a bit more, then he's gonna get there. I mean, that is fair, yeah. That makes stuff more fun to watch for sure. If the run is actually kind of hard and it's not just like HP5, you just run through and you get fucked by RNG and gobstones. Oh yeah, I had Crest falling through the world before. I had that as well, but yeah. Oh, people are renaming the Daphne splits on Abe's stream. Sad. No love for Daphne. Yeah, every mission that involves climbing is really slow, in my opinion. I'm stuck. Okay, it works again. Weird. So I don't know why they added the entire climbing mechanic. They must have been really proud of it, or they must have worked on it so long that they couldn't, like they couldn't exclude it or something. Yeah, clearly the best part of the game. Parkour, so fun, so good. Like, I really don't understand why it's in there. Oh, wait, is it actually HP5? I asked that earlier. I don't know if people answered. Is it set to HP5 or is it set to HP4? Because I think my mods went to sleep, which is totally fair. No offense about that. Last game you were playing, you really need RNG? Which game would that be? HP5. Okay, cool. So, before they left, they did a good job, right? He did it in the movie too. I mean, the extreme simping for Cho he did do, yeah. And he got the package in the books as well. I know that much. Mate, I am pressing the button. But I don't think he did it to this romantic music, and I don't think he was climbing through the entire library. Owlery. Wait, was he actually? No, surely he wasn't climbing, right? In the books or in the movies. It's a bit icy at the top. That's what I remember. But that's not really climbing. No. I forgot something.
Tu vas nous enseigner quelque chose?
I think I forgot the cancer portrait. Didn't I? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that is very bad. No, I didn't. Otherwise, this wouldn't trigger, right? Right? Because this is the start of the quest. Like, there's one portrait, it's the stupidest, it's like the riddle guy that sends you through the entire castle. like from one portrait to another, which we do just like while playing the game. But I do not remember if I went back to him, but I must have. Otherwise, this would not have worked. Like, I could not have talked normally to the other portrait I just talked to. So I think we're fine. Oh, Harry, that's the wrong way. I saw you over there, my friend. Where is he? Yeah, it should... How did I get here? Where are we even? Also, I run into Hermione teleporting in. How did I get here? I hate this. It's so dumb that you can move during that cutscene. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm gonna, when I get past the portrait the next time, I'll interact with it, just to see. But it's... From the way I think that it works, if you save warp, it resets the progress, and the first portrait you're supposed to talk to is the guy I just talked to. Yeah, right? That's the thing, Stas. We just did that guy's quest, and we didn't do... Yeah, I don't know. It should be fine. I'll still talk to the portrait once I get past it. Thanks for the prages. Also, chess is closing in quick fashion, which we'll see how that's gonna go. Je ne pense chantant. No, I think we're fine, but I really don't remember talking to him about it. Fuck. I'm very, very anxious right now about that. If anyone wants to check the VOD, then be my guest, but don't have to. Yep, yeah, the minigames hour starts. Chess, gobstones, all of that. Yeah, Nixer Gambit is a great rename. Salmon renamed that, it's pretty nice. I don't think I did V8, but I feel confident enough to be like in a better form today to beat the chess better. Fuck, I'm actually... Is there... Wait, there's a way you can check it, isn't there? At least the sword? No, that's the spells. Fuck. Truc de Astrux? Bruh. I thought there's a list of how many you have. I thought there is something like that in this game. I guess not. Information sur Dieu. That's where it's in? Okay, I'll check. I'll still check. Yeah, I think it's also like we're suffering from a bit of fake time loss perpetuum. Like, I don't think this is necessarily real, but we'll see. Okay, let's go. Information sur Dieu. No, wait, I didn't see it. I looked at the wrong thing. Portraits, 75%. 75%, is that good? Hang on, I can't do spells. 75%. There are 12... Are there 12 passwords? Right? Usually I do it on the way up, like, essentially after the Ginny quest, going up to Anthony. I'm pretty sure I haven't talked to him though, I think, which is not good. I think we're fucked, actually. 12, yeah. 75% out of 12, how much is that? Any mathematicians in chat? It's seconds. 9. So you need 43 more, thank you. So we need 3 more. I can't think of a single one I'm missing. Wait, yeah, it's the one in the dungeons we're missing. Yeah, Baguette Magique is a great name. I love it as well. Like, they actually call it Baguette in this quite often. Harry uses his baguette to do some magic. And he doesn't even go to prison for it. Which other portrait are we missing? Yeah, I think we are. I think we're fucked. I think we have to redo that challenge. Shit. Nah, I did Volo Futuros Unos because I did like a small reroute in the beginning. I forgot to talk to the sheep lady. Stop turning around, Harry. This game's controls are such potatoes. Yeah, the Talk to Myrtle one I also gave back, I'm pretty sure.
Il y a un problème, Monsieur Rizard?
Je ne sais pas ce qui se passe ici, mais je vous ai tous à l'œil, petit monstre.
I'm so confused.
Merci.
Yeah, if we're missing that, it's really bad. If we're missing that, that's like 3 minutes or something, probably. I'll talk to him the next time I get past there, and we'll see. I'm pretty sure I didn't finish the quest, so you probably have to restart it from the beginning. So it starts with talking to that guy and not talking to the other portrait. Yeah, that sucks. Oh man, that's really annoying. I did the route so well everywhere else. Also, imagine splitting, lol. Hey, time for chess. No, it's the one that sends you through the entire castle, essentially. Where you have to look, like, talk to every single fucking portrait. Yeah, it's one of the ones that resets on save warps. I'm, like, almost positive. I'll take that. Simplify. Yeah, it really sucks, but I guess we can bring that back. Oh, he doesn't want to... Are you checking me? Seriously? Mate, that's not a trade that's worth it. Like, I'm sorry, but pawn against the bishop, and the pawn was free anyways. That's...
Échec.
Mm-hmm. Yep, good move. Good move, sir. I see you're capable of chess. You know what? Let's try to cheese him. Yeah, he's definitely in Giga Brain mode right now. Smart. Annoying. Oh, this actually works.
Échec.
Échec. Mate. Are you like actually... Oh well. I'm not gonna complain if he's stupid. I shouldn't, because we take that. We can continue with our plan. To maybe checkmate him quite quickly. That's safe, right? Yeah.
Échec. Échec.
Oh my god, I always do that. Didn't see the bishop. It's so hard to tell what piece is which in this fucking chess. Well, that was my chance to go fast. Like, if you look at the normal chess.com board, you're like, oh hey, this is this piece and there's this piece. And this is just like a gigantic black blob. That's okay. I mean, we're still winning this, but it's like a lot slower now. Oh, okay, whatever. We're probably missing a big thing, Jagudu. Like, it's probably really fucked, actually. God, I love chess. Always getting the backseat chessers in chat. It's the best part.
Échec.
Nice check. Actually, I can't block that, so we gotta move. Yeah, we're winning this. What is that move? Oh, that's fair, Jagudu. You said that like a while back. Either you watch like a lot or you don't have any time, and I think both is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Apologies. Okay, you know what? I'll just do this, and then we move our both of our things up. Both of our rooks up. Mate, that didn't do anything. What is he doing? That was literally such a retarded move.
Échec.
That is what I wanted. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Can't do anything. Oh, I can't. Fuck, I can't castle. Oh no! No, he's outsmarting me. No, I can take that. It's fine. I should take that as well. Otherwise, I have an issue. Can you move out of that corner? Can you please move out of that corner? Oh my god, okay, sure, I guess we go this way then. It's a slow. But it's not gonna be the worst. Like, it's gonna... The worst part is that we missed the portrait quest, I think. Can you just fucking don't do that? Really? Really? Is he stalemated after this? No, he's not. Oh, dude, this is so slow. Like, why is the AI so smart to avoid checkmates, but it literally blunders pieces left and right? That's so fucking dumb, honestly. Like, I don't understand. Dude, stop being smart. Fuck off! Legitimately! Can you just stop being smart? I mean, it's not that smart, but it's like... It's smart enough to draw this game out for way too long. Ah, dude. The AI is made to see mate threats. Well, it's not made to be good at chess. Yeah, I'll check if I got the quest. I don't think I have. Oh yeah, I didn't even get the newspaper. This run's dead, I think. That's fine. We got pretty unlucky anyways. I played well up until this point. Why? Fuck off, staircase. I hate you. And your family. That, you know, that'll show the staircase. Thanks for the good luck, Lloyd. Yeah, we didn't get it. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, we have to do that now, kind of. Yeah, this run's over, I think. Unfortunately. So dumb that a quest like that resets, by the way. Like a quest that literally sends you through the entire castle. Oh hey, you've quit the game because you're like a normal person who doesn't fucking beat this shit game in one sitting. And then hey, I reset the quest because that's fun. You've done all of it, but you can do all of it again because... why not? Because I am an HP 5 dev and I have a bean where my brain should be. That's just fucking stupid.
Le mot de passe, je n'ai pas en chantant.
Je n'ai pas en chantant. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they ran out of memory, I don't know, it's EA. Okay, next one is this one. I mean, most of them are pretty close at least, but it's still gonna be like very slow. This one. Go through this one. I'm not an ami de pouf souffle. Definitely not. Fuck you, portrait. Nobody's ever insulted me that much. Oh wait, that's about the chest. I thought that's why the portrait quest resets. Yeah, it could be. Who knows? Who knows how the chest works? I have no idea. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just meant to be absolute trash. Because they're very good at making it seem like it's meant to be absolute trash. Yeah, difficulty changes the chess AI, yeah. On hard difficulty, Ravenclaw chess is actually, like, at least somewhat tricky.
F de dragon. Que votre courage perdure.
18 degrees at midnight. Sounds pleasant. Now, you guys are really dying over there, like, holy shit. Yeah, same here, Erasmus, 100%. Man, this sucks so hard, but... I mean, forgetting that is my own fault. The fact that it resets is incredibly dumb. I mean, I'll continue it. HP 6 is a lot of time save. Ah, man. Really? There's a student... Oh, that's Hermione. Okay, I was about to say, there's never a student in the Grand Staircase, but Hermione kinda got stuck somehow. Because she's fucking small brain in this. Okay, now we go back to the portraits. Okay, this is fine. Move, please. Hello. Hey boss, I have a great idea. What if we make the actual moving staircase in this game? But wouldn't that be super annoying for the players if they would have to wait for a couple of seconds? Nah, they won't mind it. It's great fun.
Ce mot de passe est idiot.
Vous avez résolu l'énigme, bravo! Cela mérite une récompense.
Stupid quest. At least we've done it now. Only lost like 4 minutes to it.
Je vous ouvre le passage.
Like nothing, right? I hope the newspaper is still there, by the way. Hermione is like so stupid in this game as well. Like she really is. The Hermione slander makes perfect sense. She's an idiot. Like a real big idiot. Stupid staircases that are completely useless. I guess it is faithful to the lore. That's true. Oh yeah, it's the library password, of course. That's the second one that's missing. Yeah. Okay, so we're fine on passwords after that, at least. Where's the newspaper? Where did you drop it, Hedwig? Where are we dropping? Here. Fuck off, not that guy. Okay, at least it's still here. That's something. Beware the staircases, they do 360s. Yeah, like it's in the book, right? I'm pretty sure that's how they've said it in the book. Hey, we're back. Like nothing happens. Only 5 minutes later, because... Great fun. Oh, the trick step. I always love that part in the books, when it's about, like, secret passages and, like, trick steps and stuff that never get stuck in. Isn't there also a part where he has to, like, burn his own underwear? I remember that. Isn't there a part where Neville, like... Or, like, where Peeves is guarding a path and Neville has to burn his own underpants? Or is that just how they translated it into German? Because I wouldn't be surprised if that's a German-only thing, to be honest.
Voilà Suzanne. On devrait aller lui parler
I
de
know
la
it's
salle
Susan.
sur demande.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait avec Crabbe et Goyle?
Oh wait, there are HP meme videos. I just know there's Harry Potter MLG, which is great. I know that's a thing. Yeah, okay, so at least now we don't have to give a shit about the pace anymore. So if we crash now, it doesn't really matter, which is nice. I guess. In one way or another. But we're gonna be probably like 6 minutes behind or something. Ah man, whatever. I'll try to finish it. If I only finish it, that's also fine. If it's not PB, it's not PB. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I haven't finished one for so long. Okay, where's my broomstick? There it is. I mean, I'll try my best to win all gobstones, but I'm pretty sure that's what my PB did. So that wouldn't really bring it back, unfortunately. That wouldn't really help too much. I mean, it's nice, of course. It's better than failing them, but don't think it's even gonna save time if we do that. We'll see. Maybe it lost against the champion or something. Oh my god, are you really stacking on top of the other bench? No, I'm doing this RTA. I honestly, like, my take on this, which is a bit of an asshole take, but for Octofectas, I really don't, I'm not a fan of it being allowed to take breaks. I mean, it's also in a different category, that's another reason why I don't want to do it. Alright, have a good one, Katashi. I'll try to bring it back in HP6, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, my take on it is honestly, if you cannot do 20 hours, then just don't run this category. No! You stupid Hufflepuff! Why are you there? There's not even a path there. There's no reason for you to stand here, you dumb idiot. Also, time for the most fun thing in this run. Fun. I mean, yeah, that's also fair. Yeah, I agree with that, Link. Like, if you add it to your time, that's also fair, but I don't know. I mean, I know why we have the rule that you can take untimed breaks, because it's better for your health. But, yeah. Yeah, probably says. The house champion. It's such a disgrace that that guy is the fucking house champion. Or girl, I don't even know who I'm playing. Also fair, Cosmic, fair. I mean, I really do like this category, but only if it doesn't go like today. I mean, the 5 minutes we just lost were my fault. I can't blame that on anything. Still stupid game mechanics, but I just should not have forgotten that. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. But the game crash, I'm still mad about, and the literally 2-minute time loss to RNG. Because this could still be 4 minutes faster, which would still be like an okay pace. It's not though. I mean, full series also has sleeping breaks. 40 hours is like the max I feel comfortable doing. I'm not doing 100% full series. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Some people probably don't know how to handle long runs either. Like, standing up every now and then is important. And drinking a lot is important. Oh, absolutely not inverse. Absolutely not. But I'll try. Can I get a double here? I'm probably gonna go for a double. And the physics in this make it bounce like in the most impossible angle. And I'll like give him 2 points. Well, that was actually surprisingly okay. I'm still not sure if that was physically accurate, but okay, that's a good match. That's a good start. Trying to catch up a bit with the time we just lost. Okay. Well, that was really dreadful. Yeah, regular Octo is 11 hours if you flow, like 11:20, 11:30 if you're the rest of us. That was just such a dumb shot. Like, what the fuck? Like, I know they suck, but that was really, really awful. Yeah, it was pretty good to go fast, true. Didn't have the long animation and he was out, like, really quickly. It was quite a nice shot for me. I mean, sub 12 Octofecta is good. Like, that's a good time. Sub 12 Octofecta is no joke a good time. Even if you play all the games, you know, that's definitely not bad. Thanks for ruining my double and getting absolutely nothing out of it. Actually, we can maybe still double this, technically. Also, since you mentioned it, Navi, like, speedrunning is actually one of the few things where, like, we don't have any, like, doping controls, right? Don't have any drug tests or anything. Yo, Joe, welcome in. They're actually okay so far, but we haven't played the champion yet. How long are the games per game approximately? HP1 is about 150, HP2 is 130, HP3 is 130, HP4 is 230, HP5 is about 4 hours, HP6 is about 4.5 hours, because fuck that game. HP 7.1 is, I think, 140 or something. And 7.2 is about the same, like 130 again or something. So most games are actually the same length, except 5 and 6, which are just like the behemoths in the middle. But yeah, how's it going, Joe? Good evening, of course. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the good luck, I really do. Doping in speedrunning is cheating, like splicing and stuff? I guess so. I guess that's the doping of speedrunning. I mean, it would be cool to see like actual sport speedrun competitions eventually. I mean, they kind of have that with like Beat the Record and stuff, right? Why are they so long? And they have like so much useless shit that you have to do. That's the main reason. Oh, welcome back, Doctor. It's not great. It's not great. We're about to lose like 5 minutes. But enjoy your sleep. I won't get any. Hope you enjoy. Also, I would really need a cutscene because I really want more water and I kind of want to go to the toilet as well. So I would like to take a cutscene break, but I don't think the next one is happening anytime soon. Like, there's at least 20 minutes of gobstones between me and a cutscene. A cutscene that's long enough, at least. Yeah, I mean, that is why HP6 is that long, man. Like, literally. That game has so much unnecessary stuff. It has so many cutscenes. It has half an hour of Quidditch. Half an hour of potions. Just terrible. It's just terrible. Yeah, we're losing like 1 gobstone match worth of time. Oh, well. Oh. Yeah, I guess that is cheating. Like, usually multi-accounting and also using like the same account with multiple people, that's not really a thing that we... I mean, that's a thing rarely anybody does in speedrunning, but I would assume that's not a thing people like to see. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I mean, yeah, at least potions is somewhat fun, but it's still, like, after you've been doing it for 30-40 minutes, it's not fun anymore. At least you're almost halfway. Yeah, we're pretty much halfway, actually. Like, roughly. I mean, half an hour more and we're halfway. Doesn't help if you're that far behind, but I'll try my best. Like, my HP 6, I think, is really trash, isn't it? It's, like, really tragic. Yeah, look, 451. That's just not good. Thanks for ruining my double, like, completely, you asshole. Gob Souffler, you idiot. This is like probably the worst shot they could have done. And Necros, welcome in. You've been watching since HP2 non-stop. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy. Yeah, we're getting to the parts where the games are a lot more boring and I'm getting a lot more tired, but that's okay. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in chat as well, Tarso. I don't do them too often, but when I do them, they always go wrong. That's the rule of thumb. Yeah, this match is gonna be incredibly so. Do I go for the triple? I mean, that is true, V8. Dude, no risk, no reward, right? I don't think that's what should have happened, but okay. Oh god, that's a dark name. Yo, Voldemort. Voldemort Superstar. I feel like you're gonna cheer for the wrong team in here, but welcome in. Wake up, Potter, we're going to the zoo. I think with that you have woken up everyone that was fallen asleep to my stream. Yeah, honestly... Oh, no. Okay, that's rip. Honestly, HP4, Hundo is a lot better of a run than HP5 because it's just way less RNG. I enjoy HP5 because I love this, like, collecting of stuff, but Gobstones is just full RNG and full shit. So it's just not fun. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy. That's great. But no, I'm doing okay. I'm starting to lose my mind because I hate this game and it's really bad. But I'll try my best, I guess. That should be ruining the double, I think. We'll see. Yeah, HP6 is actually less torture than HP5. Like, HP5 Hundo is fun. It really is. Until you hit Gobstones. And Gobstones is fucking bullshit. At least it's a single. What's the goal of that game? You want to push the balls out. And if you get 7 out, you win. Because it's 13 balls, I guess. Yeah. You hate muggles. I hate the muggles who created Gobstones. So we're in one team, I think. I back you on that. Like, I would actually like an interview with whoever made this, just to understand, because there's so many parts of this that I don't understand. Like, first of all, you have a game that's mainly based on shooting, right? Like, you want to be able to control your strength to have good shots. Why is there no indicator on how hard you're shooting? Question number 1, why? Question number 2 is also why. Why does this even exist? Why did they not realize how boring it is and took it out? That would be question number 2. And then question number 3 would be, are you proud of what you create? I wouldn't ask that. That's a bit mean, but it's like, I don't understand, man. Oh, no. It's a lot better casually than speedrun-wise. I mean, nobody plays this casually because it sucks. So that's the good thing about casual. You can just not play this, essentially. Yeah, I've tried with... Mouse is, like, literally the worst. Controller, I don't know. I haven't tried. But mouse, I know, is the worst. Is that even out? Yeah, that should be out. No, but mouse is literally worse.
Regarde ça.
Yeah, regarde ça. Yeah, I did mouse in my childhood as well, and I couldn't even beat this once. It's absolute trash. Who would ever play this Gobstones? Yeah, you play this once, you realize how garbage this is, and you just never touch it again. That's literally what I did as a kid. And that's what every casual player that's like sane would do. It's just the poor speedrunners that have to suffer with this. Ozio Narga, welcome in.
Regarde ça.
You think it's terrible either way, and to be fair, it is pointless and filler? Yeah. I mean, even if this minigame would be great, like really fun or anything, which I don't see how that would ever be possible, but even then, I would still hate it because it would just be filler. And just pointless, exactly. Very, very good point. Please be out. I don't want to play this longer. That's not out. Maybe... No, it is. It's just very slow. I didn't want to overextend to not give him a point. Way too close. Cool. Tu as gagné. Thank you. It's not my name though. I'm not gagné. Nixo. Also, of course, those guys block the entrance, because why wouldn't they? And 100% runs mostly filler, though. I wouldn't say HP 2 or 3 are, to be honest. I honestly, like, last second before it went out, I didn't think it would. I thought we get fucked and lose, honestly. I talked to him, right? I hope so. Welcome back, Whip. I hope you enjoyed your video. You only missed gobstones, which fucking sucks anyways. You would IL gobstones. You say that now before before you've played it. Like, once you've played it once, you definitely will take that back. I promise. I mean, gobstones in real life is just bool, right? Which is fun. I like bool because that's actually skill-based, and you can tell how strong you're throwing your ball, right? Like, that game makes sense because you have an indicator of how strong your shot is, and it's not random fucking physics that makes no sense. Yeah, that's what this game does best. Myrtle coming in every now and then, and I don't even know what she says. I think it's always the same, like, voice line. Ooh, there's some more stuff in our room, Harry. Something like that. It wasn't even that bad of a gobstones, but it just fucking sucks. It's just such a dumb minigame. It's just not fun. Like, literally the worst part of the Octofecta. Oh yeah, minigames percent is a run. I guess that is pretty much like ILing the gobstones. Yeah, in real life you can kind of control how strong you throw your ball. Also, welcome back, Pepetto. Yeah, the portrait was my fault. That's fine. Also, see you again in 2 hours, I guess, in that case. No, pool is also fun because same idea. You can tell how fast and how strong you're hitting the ball. Hey, who would have thought? That's actually a feature that would make the game a lot more bearable. Who could have figured? Not the devs, apparently. Not the devs. They could not have figured. Because they're fucking brain dead. Okay, whatever. Let's stop molding about gobstones. There's more anyways, so I'll have more chance anyways to hate on it. I mean, I figured, considering you get it at like midnight or something, Pepetto. I have an idea what kind of medicine it is, but yeah. See you around. I agree. Whatever you were yelling, Hermione. She probably yelled gobstones fucking sucks, but in French. This quest is great, by the way. It's not boring at all, just climbing up there. Also, the way I split here is weird. Don't be confused. I know where the split is. It's just in a weird spot. Yeah, all minigames percent is like actually awful. Don't run it. Absolutely don't run it. Everything about it is terrible. From the rule set to the run itself. Just everything's not good. Oh yeah, yeah. It I mean it's like one of the shorter runs, so those are easier to fit into the schedule usually. Also, I'm like pretty interested in it myself, to be honest. I kinda wanna know as well. You multitask the thing with the swamp now. Yeah, oh yeah, I've seen that actually. I don't really see that being faster though. Like, why does that... What does that save? Like, if you multitask it with gobstones or with the swamp, doesn't really change anything, right? You skip the cutscene of the courtyard, essentially, both times. Right? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong here, because I probably am, but I don't see how that's faster or slower. Minigames percent, hard percent, unicycle percent. Yeah, see, that's a run that I would put very, very far down the queue. I mean, I don't even know how to drive a unicycle. And I'm impressed that TK can do that, to be honest. Cutscene delays your first throw. But I think that's what I said about Hufflepuff, didn't I? Because in Slytherin, they start. We'll see. I'll multitask it with Slytherin and we'll see if they do. We'll figure it out. Marcus said it might be useful. Yeah, I mean, it's good to know that it works, or that it's possible. But I think in Slytherin they start, so it shouldn't be a time save. Oh, he doesn't have his unicycle right now? Yeah, he should. He should do more unicycle. Unicycle low cast percent. How about that? I think that sounds good. HP2 unicycle low cast. Dude, honestly, why the fuck is your physics professor like able to drive the unicycle? That alone is impressive, honestly. And then building that as a part of their lesson is kind of sick as well. Like, how does everyone know how to drive the unicycle? I don't understand. How is that not on there, by the way? Oh yeah, I actually I kind of forgot that it's physically draining. That's probably gonna be I don't even know how long low cast is. I mean, I know it's hard. It's probably not gonna get easier if you're on a unicycle. What? That's not even on there. Oh my god, this game is absolute BS. I have no words for this game. It's not on there, and it didn't give me the animation that it usually does with the staircase flying, or the bench flying. This game is such a fucking mess of a coding. Like, whoever worked on this, probably their first project, let's be honest. Yeah, if you want to call it a game even. I mean, it's not alive, really, I'm saying. Oh, good first shot. Yeah, see? That's what happens if you don't have a freaking speed bar. You just go in, because you can't control it. People riding unicycles to elementary school. What the heck? I don't think I've seen anyone with a unicycle in real life, like, ever. Yeah, if the coder's in chat, like, please DM me on Discord. Like, we don't have to make this public, but I have several questions about a lot of stuff in this game. So please do. If there's any wild coincidence, please do. 7 minutes behind is quite something. It fucking sucks. No person who rides unicycle to the uni. Well, where else would you bring your unicycle if not to the university, right? It's in the name. Some people are just into weird stuff, Wrench, I guess. I mean, as impressive as that is, this was a really weird round. Like, they had really terrible shots. Like, what the fuck? But alright, I'll take it, I guess. That was really... Is that gonna go in again? Like, that's very fast again. No, I think that's actually the perfect shot. That's what they usually do. Like, usually they get at least shots like that good, that it's, like, okay. Or this one is actually pretty perfect. So I don't know what was wrong the first match. She just completely blew everything. It was really bad. This should be perfect. We should win this with this shot, if it doesn't go in. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. I mean, I bicycle, I ride to university as well. I don't think I've ever seen anyone ride a unicycle, though. Yeah, of course, winning once would not be fun enough, Dams. Like, this amazing minigame, you have to do multiple times, of course. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. Guess we're not the first one to come up with the unicycle university joke, in that case, Lexi. Who would have thought, you know, such a genius joke? I mean, this is still easy to win. We just get both. I think it's the last shot, though, isn't it? I think we win this. But it might be a bit rough. Full speed! That is full speed? That's winning, though. But that is full speed? Literally, I couldn't... I pressed it as long as I could. I don't think that's full speed. I just think the game doesn't even know its own fucking mechanics. Oh, it's actually not the last shot. So it's actually fine either way. Please just don't get closer so I can go fast. Thank you. I don't know if that's closer or not, to be honest. Hey, welcome back, Lamparita. Yeah, fuck this run, though. Terrible. It had to be HP 5. I knew it was, or I knew it would be before. It had to be HP 5 killing it. I'll try to finish. I know I have like a lot of time save in HP 6, but I don't know, man. This is not really a good run. But welcome back either way, Lamparita. Hope work was, you know, not too bad. Not too stressful. How long is one round of this? Are we saving here? Like, we had pretty slow rounds. Like, the last one was really slow. This should be good.
Oh non!
Oh no!
Tu vas voir.
That seems interesting, Whip. What's the whole point of that? Oh, yeah, I see. It was like, that was just how it was. He didn't choose to have that machine in there. Gotcha. Here we go again. Yeah, of course. Again, one Gobstone match would be way too much fun, just having to play one. So, of course, we do the third one. Was awful. Oh, that sucks. Oh, you work at Starbucks. Nice. That must be like one horribly stressful job when you always have to write down the names. Like, I would constantly be stressed out that I get the name wrong, to be honest. But good to see that you're done for the day. Hope you can enjoy the rest of your weekend. In that case. That might actually beat me, I'm not sure. Nah, it won't, right? Like, I think the shot we have is pretty unbeatable. We'll see. That's a good one, though. Yep, okay. Oh, that's also your physics teacher. Okay, I see. Interesting. Alright, champion, please. Please, just don't feck us over more than you've already done. Or than you already did. Oh, Podathon 5 schedules here. Dang, they were fast with the scheduling. Holy shit. That's pretty cool. Did my jumpless make it in?
D'accord.
Let's see. That's pretty cool. Why do you have to write names down in a cafe? Because that's what they do at Starbucks for some reason. Wait, really, Lamparita? And people don't complain about that if you don't give the correct name? Yeah, they probably just chose full series, exactly. They just got Liam's full series in. That does not look like a double, even though that was the correct angle. That's not gonna... Why? Dude, the fucking speed in this game is the worst shit. It's incredible how bad that's made. I should probably reset this, because we didn't get the double. Like, how on earth is this so shit? I don't understand. Like, I really don't. Dude, like... Fucking buying physics on wish.com for this game, honestly. I'm on a wish.com spree today, I don't know why. This is so bullshit. Oh, Sammy is gonna open it. Oh boy, interesting. Oh, Mike has an early run. Interesting as well. When is my jumpless? Do I want to do that run at the time? We'll see. Oh, I'm like one of the last runs. Okay, interesting. Ah, cool, cool. It's a bonus? Wait, is it a bonus? I thought it's just on site. Oh, wait, it's my turn already. I was completely zoning out because I don't give a shit about this run because it's fucking dead anyways. Who cares? No, it's just on Sunday. What do you mean it's a bonus? It's in there.
Super.
Not really common that people get upset about that. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I wouldn't get upset about that, to be honest. My name has 2 ways of being written anyways. Yeah, I mean, wish.com still is like better than... Like, wish.com would have made this minigame better than the EA devs did. And that should make us think. That should really make us think.
À moi.
I'm just curious if they put HP2 PlayStation 2 in, because please tell me they didn't. Because I saw that was requested, or like submitted. Because like honestly, just please tell me they didn't. Such a fucking awful run. No, I'm not sponsored by wish.com. I wish. Ha! They did. Wait, they did put it in? Oh my god, why? This is gonna be fucking 1.5 hours of boredom. Like, that's almost as if I would play Gobstones for 1.5 hours. Wait, Redneck is submitted that? Wait, what? That makes no sense. No, surely that's wrong. That's PlayStation 1, isn't it? V8. Like, Redneck doesn't run that, I don't think. I really don't think Redneck runs that. Okay, at least we're winning this one. Did she miss one, by the way, or did we just play? I don't know. Oh god, I might actually fuck this one up. We'll see. I doubt that's the actual HP2 PlayStation 2. Like, surely that's HP1. Please don't go out. No, I think they put it wrong in there, yeah, because, like, Redneck doesn't run that. Like, he's running the PlayStation 1 games, usually. And especially for him, it wouldn't make sense if they put it in. Because I would have understood it if it's like someone who doesn't have any other runs they submit, if they put it in, maybe. But I'm sure Redneck submitted other stuff, so would have literally made no sense to give him that one out of all of them. Literally the worst. So I think they just put it in there wrong. He's playing on PlayStation 2. Yeah, I guess we do play PlayStation 1 games on PlayStation 2, yeah. That's still a weird way to put it in there, but I guess so. Like, you would still probably just write HP2 PlayStation 1, right? Just to prevent the confusion that we have right now. I would write that, at least. But I guess, yeah, that must be the correct run. That must be the reason. Also, yeah, we're losing time here. Actually, are we losing time here? We'll see. Wait, Brother Bear? They actually accepted Brother Bear? Oh my god. Yeah, I thought so too, Whip. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the idea as well. Dude, can you stop cycling? Don't tell me Brother Bear is actually in there. It's not even Harry Potter. Legitimately. Like, if that's actually in there, that would be kind of stupid, I have to say. Like, it is. Okay, that's actually very stupid. Like, I know I'm part of organizing that, but I had nothing to do with the scheduling, so I probably shouldn't say that, but that is actually stupid. Like, what? I like the rest of the schedule. They look quite nice from just looking over it, but what? Just before my run? It's not... Next time I submit fucking Slime Rancher. Like, what? Or Shrek 2. I mean, not enough to cause drama, but it's just, like, it's just weird. That is just a very weird choice. Okay, we are the closest if we get rid of his ball to the side. Oh, that's gonna be a rough shot. Oh, God. That's not gonna work, is it? Oh, it did work perfectly. Good. We win. Yeah, imagine rejecting 500 over Brother Bear. I mean, to be fair, it's not the same length. Maybe there was like a spot for like a very short run, because that's what Brother Bear is. Like, it's very short. That's the one benefit. So maybe they had like, I don't know, 20 minutes they couldn't really do anything with, and then they put it in. But even then, I feel like there could be some run that's like actually Harry Potter instead. But hey, whatever. Bit weird. Fuck, that's too fast. Yeah, I mean, the Java should have been in there as well, I agree. It's like a completely new one, essentially. I mean, definitely more than Brother Bear. Like, I honestly can't... I have a hard time realizing if that's actually in there, but yeah. Oh, it is about 30 minutes straight. Like, we started at 20... No, we started at like 9:15. It's literally more than half an hour at this point. Yeah, Hufflepuff is done. We just have to... This is the last one, then we're done with Gobstones. I mean, HP 500 is just trash. That's why. Maybe it is a good thing it didn't get accepted, but yeah. Yeah. It's not Unreal Engine Thon, I agree. Can, like, one of my balls please stay? Don't quote that. This one does, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. That's gonna be fun. Trying to catch up 8 minutes. Man, that's gonna be fun. I can't wait. This is gonna be such a great journey through HP 5 and 6. We are so fucked. We are absolutely fucked. Is that closer? No. Good. Tu as gagné. 7:35. Great. Great. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG, you know, in play when you play with balls, apparently. That's what this game teaches us. I would literally, like, I would love to, instead of playing gobstones, like, IRL stream, go outside and play, like, a round of Bool against someone randomly. That would be, like, a lot more fun. I would probably lose time to that, but that would be, like, so worth it if it spares us the half an hour of gobstones shit. I think there is, like, isn't there 6 minutes on Ravenclaw chess? Maybe not, I don't remember. Sure, V8. I mean, you're not gonna destroy gobstones. If you find a gobstone skip, I'll make you mod. Doesn't look like there's any time save, really. Oh well. Need to do that for IRL Potathon. Yeah, it's like HP 5 minigames %, but people play gobstones instead. That would be kind of... Or like play Bools instead of gobstones, rather. That would be kind of cool, actually. Also, fuck this guy, you know? Your portrait is useless, and your quest is shit. Sorry, I had to do that. That was needed. Ron. I hate that your AI friends can walk into you and just like stop you from doing whatever you're doing right now. So dumb. Gobstone skip for any %. Well, yeah, you don't play it in any %. I guess that's the smartest way. Just don't play Hundo is the smartest way to gobstone skip. Who wants to go to the boathouse anyways? Apparently Fred and George, who do some like shady business in here. This quest, I'm also really mad about this quest, like literally all the time. Because like... They want Harry up there to put their packages into the boat, right? So far, so good. Why do they need Harry, though? Like, they're literally 3 people. They're even 1 person too many for this task. Like, any of the 3 people they can put up there. And it's gonna work as well as Harry does it. But why? What do they need us for? What's the point of this mission? To be fair, that's what I asked myself a lot in HP 5. But in this part, like, especially, I guess maybe they're all afraid of heights. Fingerprints. I see they just wanna, like, they wanna push the blame on Harry. I see, that makes sense. The fingerprints that happen if you Wingardium the package. Yep. Yeah, that's also true. Why not just drop the boats? That's a good point as well. That would be even more like 300 IQ. Agreed. Nah, that would be too smart for Gret and Forge. They would never do that. Wait, are we actually saving time here? I actually don't know how long this cutscene is. And we got the glitch. Let's go. Oh yeah, maybe it is still Harry's internship. After he sponsored their business, maybe they just want to give him a good insight, you know, in their business.
C'était formidable. Merci, c'est sympa.
Yeah, we actually are saving time though, a little bit at least. Which I guess is something, especially after that beginning. And this is also fun, by the way. Yeah, it would have been weird if they put PlayStation 2 HP2 for Redneck. Very true. Like he's mainly known for the the PlayStation 1 games, so I don't know. It would have been very, very confusing. Oh, you're actually having house visits? Yo, that's sick. Hope you get something nice. That's great. Honestly, Gobstones probably works better on the Wii even. I wouldn't be surprised if it does. I mean, it's hard for it to work worse than on PC, so it probably does. Like, I don't think it's physically possible for a minigame to work less than it does on PC. It is just the incantation of shittiness in one minigame. Like, it's almost as if the lead designer was like, okay, intern, I'll give you 2 hours and you code me the shittiest minigame you can think of. With like all mistakes you can make when coding something. And then Gobstones was the outcome. I really hope that eventually they're gonna remake the Harry Potter games. Realistic, I agree. That would be really cool. I mean, there's just nothing, there's no redeeming quality to Gobstones. Literally none. There's no part that's well done in that minigame. Literally none. So I can continue to be mean at Gobstones. Like most other things that I complain about in the Harry Potter games have at least something redeemable, right? Like bad HP1 controls. They have the redeemable thing that is like a super old game, so it's okay for the time. And they fixed it in HP2, which is also redeemable. But Gobstones have nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Voilà le devoir que vous nous aviez demandé.
Excellent, Miss Granger, excellent. Je ne doute pas qu'il sera
Well,
brillant.
if you play Gobstones for 24 hours, well, good luck, have fun with that. HP5 is super old too, yeah, but not that old. Like, not to the extent that warrants this shitty minigame. That's honestly, at least my opinion. Like, I just don't understand how devs, like, employed in one of the biggest companies in the world can be that shit. Like, that's just what I don't understand. That is honestly what triggers me most. If this would be like an indie game by some random ass company... Oh wait, chess, fuck. I would be like, okay, fair enough, but it's not. It's one of the biggest video game companies in the world that has made this. Not even in a different studio, literally their own studio, EA Brightlight. That's where this happened. This abomination of thanks for the free pawn. Big company doesn't mean big salary. Yeah, but you would think that it means at least like skilled developers, right? Are you checking me? Why do you always do that? Tell me you don't move him away. Okay, she's actually smart for once. You can't take that either way, but I'll still move it away. Okay, I'll actually try to focus on this. I don't want to lose more time to this stuff than I have to. Isn't that free? No, it's not free. Not sure. If he wants to trade, he wants to trade. Would be good for me, because fucking horses are shit. They're not, they're pretty decent, but not in this, because they have the longest animation. Okay. If you don't want to trade pawns, I'll take it for free. You learn that bigger companies are more often more lazy. Yeah, I guess so, because they don't really have to prove anything, right? Like, they don't really have to perform well, because they're big already and they have the money, I guess. I mean, I'll trade whatever I can trade. She's playing really weird. She's just throwing in pieces at this point, kind of. Okay. If it's free, we take it. Also pins the queen, kind of, which is good. Always nice to pin the queen. That's fine. That was pretty much accepted. Did not expect that, to be honest. How's the run? It's absolutely bad, but we are still going. Okay, what do we do here? We need to somehow... Interesting. We need to somehow get an attack here. I mean, that's like somewhat threatening, but not really, because I just take. Oh, I mean, yeah, as we said, the big companies sometimes like don't pay the highest wages, as people said earlier. No, I'll take that with the rook, obviously. Any chance to win it back? I guess there's always a chance. We'll see. I know my HP6 was bad. Really? That can't be the best decision. Like, I mean, oh, actually, no, it has to be, because if she doesn't take it, then I take anyways with the... No, actually, no, it wouldn't change anything, but yeah. It was just a sticky situation for the AI, I guess. Okay, let's move in the queen. My queen. Don't do any dumb mistakes, though, please. Don't blunder. You know what? I don't really care if they get my bishop. Yeah, I would have taken it anyways, yeah. This part of the game is actually great. It's at least somewhat fun. Okay, maybe we can win this quickly. We'll see. I don't like that they still have that pawn over there. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, see, that's why. Okay. I'll pin. Oh, the AI is stupid. Absolutely. It really sucks. And yo, Procaster. It's just the big issue is to win this, like, quick, essentially. Okay, we can't stalemate because they still have their, pawn. Yeah, it's a good match. Oh, they're gonna check me again, aren't they? It's a good match. Oh no, they can because I check first. Really? Well, whatever. We're not stalemating, so it's fine. Alright, have a good one, Brille. Enjoy your sleep. See you around. Hope you enjoyed your stay. I mean, that was a good chess. Yeah, that was nowhere near to a stalemate.